What's good, everyone? What is good? Welcome to an episode of Opinionated with yours truly. Let me just turn up my volume a little bit. Okay, cool. Here we go. Welcome, of course, everybody to the show. And here on the show, if you don't know, if you're new to the channel, which plenty of you are, I would like to formally welcome you. I am Resla. I am your host. And here we dig into real life topics, pretty much questions, a lot of the popular narratives that we see out there. And of course, we like to push you a little bit beyond the echo chamber so that when you step out into the real world, your thoughts are truly yours and you're not asking yourself, or is it just the things that I've been absorbing over time? Today's topic, we're really going to be getting into the aspect of understanding why people do exactly what they do. And, I think we've all had those moments where we shake our heads at someone else's choices or even question our own actions. But how often do we really stop to really ask what drives these decisions? What motivates us to be the people that are around us? What motivates us to look at the people and say why they do what exactly that they do? I think we're going to be talking a little bit about human motivation. Now, I know you've heard the usual answers. It's power, it's money, it's love, even survival. But is it that simple? I think motivations go much deeper than that. Some people are driven by, say, fear. Others are driven by a sense of belonging. Or maybe they just plan to just be curious all the time. And I think today we're going to be breaking into a lot of that stuff. We're going to try to get deep down into it. So get some coffee if you like to, get your favorite drink if that's the kind of thing you want to get into. Whatever it is, just get comfortable. And let's try to answer at least one of life's most mysterious questions. Why do people do what they do? Before we even get into that, you know how I like to do things, people. I like to, of course, open it up to see who's already walked into the building. And I already see that we have Locksmith Jeremy who's in the building. Says, welcome, fam. I appreciate you. CJ, Carpenter Journey is already up in here. Appreciate it. Ron's in the building. Caucasian Sasquatch is also in the building. Appreciate you guys walking in. And by the way, if you're walking in a little bit later into the building as well, do me a favor, guys. Say what's up. LA Wilkes in the building. So yeah, let's get a little bit into this right now. As we wind into it. Hopefully your days have been doing good. That weather has been dropping, so it has been a little bit of a nutshell these last couple of days. So when I think about this topic, why people do what they do, I think we should kick it off by first looking at how this plays out in the headlines. I think about people like when we have CEOs that turn around and say that they want to step down and away from the company because they want to focus on something. I think of one of the most recent people that did that is Jeff Bezos when he turned around and just took a little bit of a backseat from dealing with Amazon. So he wanted to focus on other things. Keep in mind, he's got other ventures. He's got a whole newspaper company that he deals with. But you'd think that someone with that kind of money, that kind of influence, they would hang on to that kind of, I guess, if you want to put it, power and influence forever, right? But no, some people say that they were leaving because they want to focus on their own personal selves. Maybe they want to find some sense of fulfillment. Now, I'm always skeptical when it comes to hearing things like that. But what does personal fulfillment mean to someone who's worth millions? Is it about legacy? Maybe it's about escaping social pressures that's out there. And I'm going to throw this out into the chat. Do you believe in that kind of motivation at all? Or is it just really a convenient excuse? Because I think sometimes the reason we give publicly, but sometimes the reason that we give, especially in the public, are we just covering up the real truth? Zoomers in the building, appreciate you. Are we trying to cover up the real truth? Because for all we know, maybe stepping down was the thing they had to do because they were just tired of the competition. Maybe he was just really tired of it. Or maybe he just wanted more freedom. But here's what I wonder. At what point does motivation shift for each and every one of us? When do we decide that what we once wanted isn't enough anymore? I think it's a question that we really should think now and really put a lot of emphasis in. Ooh, this is an interesting one. So that's what you said you seek redemption. That's a great way to think about. Because I think there's a lot of people out there that are actually doing the same thing. Although I'm not sure they admit it. I don't think that they admit that they're seeking redemption. I think that they know internally that there's things that they want to make up for, but they don't make it a concerted effort to let it be known that they're seeking redemption. It's one thing to say, I've done bad things and I want to turn that around. I want to earn as many points in the Heaven Express for the people that I've done wrong. I don't think we see many people who are willing to admit those kind of things. For the most part, I think those things are, like I said, they're covered, they're hidden. You've never been the type to want a lot. Well, it depends. What some people consider to be a lot is not the same thing for other people. Some people just think I want as short as the moon, while other people are craving for the actual all the stars and in the sun itself. So I guess it really depends on the kind of person. Probably, probably. I've seen people go back and forth on this kind of thing. Hey, what's going on? Wow, I have not seen that freaking character in a long time. Jesus, the icon takes me back. Nice avatar. I think when it comes to a lot of things I've been seeing so far, it seems it seems like a lot of people have a lot of good responses in here, and a lot of people are dealing with a lot of things. Because some people have said like it's a midlife crisis thing, midlife crisis in disguise. I think other people's viewpoints have been like it's about time, it's about family. I'll even go with like what Sasquatch was saying. Some people are just trying to make sure that they now have the time to try to make amends for the things that they've already done. Not particularly in his words, just paraphrasing, because there are people who think that way. I think we each bring our own baggage, our own fears, and our own dreams onto the table. But what if we don't even know what is it the very thing that drives us the most, and even most of the time? I think we need to keep going down that avenue so we can really dig a little deeper to figure out what are the hidden motivations when it comes to people. I think it's time that we really start taking a really deep look into what today's episode is going to be. So let me just say one more again for the people. Do you truly understand our own, if not your own, motivations? Or are there sometimes, are we sometimes just fooling ourselves? And I guess here's a question for all of you. If if we believe that we're motivated by the right thing, like helping ourselves or the things that we consider to be self-improvement, is it possible that we're actually doing these things out of quote selfish reasons? I mean, maybe even for some sense of validation that we get from other people. Now, I know, I know. No one would like to admit that. But let's really try to take a closer look. I mean, think about it. How many of us say that we want to, quote, make a difference? But really, We want recognition. We want all the recognition that comes with it. Or we claim that we're chasing happiness, but what we're really trying to do is really impress other people. There's a theory, there's a theory out there that says that every action we take is either to avoid pain or to seek pleasure. So does that mean that every choice that we make boils down to selfish needs? Just a thought. And I think I see a mix. I see a mix when I look at people. I see a mix of their responses. I think some people generally think no way. They think that they generally care about helping other people, while others, I don't know. I think they're really looking out for their own self interest. They say me first, and this is where things get tricky. How can we know for sure that the things that we're truly aware of and why we think we're aware of it, that we actually are doing what we think are actually in our brains versus the things that we do that we're just convincing ourselves that we are the heroes of our own story. I think, I'm going to get a little personal just for a quick second. There was a time when I thought I had my motivations all figured out. I remember thinking I wanted to succeed because it would give me freedom, freedom financially, freedom to do the things that I wanted to do, feeling just this big sense of comfort. But looking back at it, I think I just wanted to prove myself. I wanted to prove something to other people and also to myself. I wanted to prove that I was more than what people saw when they just looked at me, first glance. I wanted validation from people who doubted me. And that's true for a lot of us. I think that I think that's true for most people and they just don't want to admit it. I think we start off thinking that we want one thing, but usually there's something deeper that's driving us. And I think that's the thing. Sometimes our motivations are in layers. I think they're in layers with one thing driving the other thing, and so on and so on and so on. It's like peeling back basically layers of onions. And each layer is basically telling a slightly different story. So maybe the big question isn't why do we do what we do? It's more like how many layers of ourselves are we willing to peel back to figure out what the real answer is? And that's pretty much going to be my questioning and my thoughts of it. Let's see what some of you guys have already been saying here in the chat. I appreciate you, Trump said. Hit that like. Hidden motivations. True. But when we say hidden motivations versus the basic motivations, I think most people are looking at basic motivations. I don't even think they really take time to really understand their hidden motivations. Yeah, could definitely be that. I think even people who have agendas are hiding things from other people versus what they want for themselves. But I think a lot of us have our own internal agendas that we hide from each other, that we hide from ourselves. And I don't think a lot of people get down to peel into that. Shawnee, what's going on, man? I was thinking that. Open to being wrong. I know I've heard people definitely go up against it. I'm pretty sure that it would. Are you the main character? All right. Okay. I think most people believe that they are the main character in this story. But the worst part about it is thinking that you're the main character and finding out that you're actually the villain. If there's a main character, there's a main villain. I sound selfish. I am selfish. I'm very much a selfish person. Even the people that claim that they're selfless are selfish because they gain the validations off their deeds. They like feeling good that they even help other people, which is why they have a hero complex. They are also selfish individuals. So it's not a matter of sounding. I am very much aware that I am selfish. I don't hide that. Yeah, rationally selfish. You come back to peel back the onions. Oh man, I hate to say this, but I don't know a person alive that doesn't have an ego. Not one person. I don't know one single person that's alive that does not have an ego. Appreciate that. Yeah, agreed from a certain point of view. Uh, how many people can actually say that they are comfortable with knowing that they are the villain and fitting within that role? I have been in plenty of situations where I just got comfortable with knowing that I was going to be the bad guy. Here's the funny part about it. At the end of it, I had people rooting for me. I took the role, being the bad guy, played the part, and was cheered on. I've done that. How many people can actually say that they do that? Most people want to be a hero. Most people want to believe that the good guys get the happy endings. And in the real world, sometimes it means that embracing being the villain, they're the ones that truly win. They're the ones that are truly powerful. People never like to let you know, even in stories and fantasies, how the villain came to be. Because at one point, here's the truth of the matter, folks. At one point, that villain, they were just like you. Someone who wanted to be a hero. And you know what the saying is? If you try to chase around being the hero, you live long enough to find out that you are the villain. You're the villain. You Most people it's like, no, but it's absolutely true. At some point, the world will give you adversity. The world will turn on you. True. Depends on what we claim as healthy ego. Everybody has a different perspective. This, I agree. But the winners don't necessarily need to be heroes. Winners are also villains. Human history has shown that to be very clear. I mean, like I said, most people want to see themselves as be. I think most people want to associate themselves with being a hero because they think that heroes get worshipped and they're idolized. And let's be honest, the most powerful people are they really the ones that are idolized or they're the ones that are feared? Just some food for thought. I think most people don't even want to acknowledge their monster. They don't acknowledge just how bad they can actually be. Which I tell people, you're just one bad day away from being just like the worst person. Most people don't want to believe that because they want to believe that they have a high moral compass. Everyone's got, hey, you just took the words right from me. Everybody's got demons. And when I run across people, most people are not comfortable with saying that they have demons. I am very comfortable with my demon. I also get very comfortable letting that demon out. And that's where my problem is. I always have to try to rein it back. And I guess when and you're in a position like how I get into, my biggest thing is now trying to figure out, where does me begin and where does my demon begin? The lines get blurred. Sometimes I don't realize what I'm doing until I'm actually doing it. They're not heroes. If villains are fairy tales, then so are heroes. Plain and simple. If villains are fairy tales, then so are heroes. Yin and yang. You can't just have yin or yang. For one thing to exist, the other must also. You cannot fill water without being wet. Like, what are we doing here? Two things exist at the same time. It's not either or. You cannot say that you live in the light, but you can't, because you can't define light without darkness. You can't say you know what a shadow looks like if you don't have any light around you. Things absolutely exist in parallels. Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes, you say that like people out there and they're drugged and they're troubled, but then we also have to look at the people that get them drugged. They're not always a corner boy. Sometimes they're those with a pen and a pad. Just saying. As the saying goes and the saying stands, folks, no good deed goes unpunished. Even people with good intentions fail. That's why they say the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Don't believe that because you do good and you feel good about what you've done, that you've actually helped other people. There are plenty of people who think they're doing great for others and they're doing nothing but harm. Sure. Absolutely. How many people wish to acknowledge that about themselves, though? That's a great attitude. I hate to tell you this, but people worship people all the time, humans or deities, as grown adults. So that whole man shit, that's got to fly out the window. People are people. The word man does not personify anyone to be above anyone else. People are people. And as long as you are a person here on earth, you are fallible. Absolutely. Anyone that believes they're walking around this earth not touched by darkness or light is fooling themselves. Yeah, I hear you when you're saying that, but you know what the wise man also understands? That he doesn't know everything. Plain and simple. So if the wise man can understand that he doesn't know everything, it's the fools that believe that they know everything. And we have a lot of people that are very much foolish because they don't move with wisdom. Life is in fact a struggle, and it always will be. You will always have more struggle than good times. And here's the next thing, folks. I like the fact that you said this. Here's the next thing that we tend to believe, and it's not true. Just because you walk in the dark does not mean you have to walk alone in it. You don't have to walk alone in it. And we have examples of that, but people are very forgetful. Agreed. But we can't define heroes unless we actually have people that are already in the dark. Great example. People who can you tell the difference between someone who's the prosecutor and the defender when the person is turning around and prosecuting a good person, innocent person? When we turn around and we can say that there are innocent people that are sitting in prisons, who determined that they were guilty? How did the innocent get into that fashion? How many people that are out there are not being caught that are doing quote bad deeds? This is not a hard concept. I don't know why you're being aloof when it comes to this. Light and dark hits everybody. There's no perfect person. I know they even like to say that Jesus never made any mistakes, but let's be honest, we only hear about his story once he is, quote, a man. We don't know what Jesus was like as a child. No one walks without crawling. I don't know a person that has never felt falling off a bike. I don't know anyone who hasn't dropped their motorcycle. Oh shit, not Hotep. Get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. That is crazy. Not here. Shouldn't be no Hoteps here. That's for damn sure. But you know what? That these are my initial thoughts, and I know that I can't provide any answers, and it's not my job to provide answers. It's my job to provide thoughts so that we can come down to the best foregone conclusion. So why don't we do that? Why don't we do it? Link it's in the chat, folks. Link is in the chat, pinned to the top of the chat. Why don't we have a talk about it? I try. I don't know if I always succeed, but I try. Because the truth of the matter is that we all go through this. But some people like to believe they're high and mighty while turning around and pissing on everybody else, doing all the most heinous acts. Are there underlying motivations that people just are not paying attention to? You know, this idea of me, like I said, for me, for myself, me trying to prove myself to other people wasn't really about other people. I wanted other people to give me recognition, to give me acknowledge and say that I did good things. But the truth of the matter is that the person I was trying to please the most was myself. I was unhappy with myself. It took me a long time to understand that my value was not tied to other people. Too many people seek the validation of other people rather than seeking self-validation. Too many people try to seek the esteem of others without first seeking self-esteem. And sometimes you think you have self-esteem, but you don't have a great and abundance of it, which is why your purpose can be lost in trying to prove to other people who are just as fallible as you are that you are worthy of compensation, worthy of being in a position, worthy of being acknowledged for your hard work. When the truth of the matter is that if you already know that you're worthy, you have nothing to prove to other people. Because there are people who will still see all your hard work, all your passing of all your trials, and will still never acknowledge you. Truth of the matter. But until you're willing to go doing that deep diving into yourself, peeling back the layers, how are you to discover that? You can say that all you like, but I hate to tell you this. For you to seek love, you're seeking validation. Is that weak? Let's not be hyperbolic, sir. This whole concept of people using the word weak is also a false premise in the world. There's nothing wrong with weakness. The same way how I say about this. I don't ask people for help because I am weak. I ask people for help so I can remain strong. Only the fool keeps doing everything by himself, doing all the double and triple work, burning himself out for tools that he can turn around and have so much more energy in the world for himself for. What are we doing? What's going on, Sasquatch?
Chilling like a villain, you know, cheating, robbing, rhyming, stealing. What's up with you?
Much. I'm just thinking about the world today, and I was just talking to some old colleagues, and this was a thought that came to my mind. They were
This is
asking
an
me.
excellent topic. This is solid freaking gold, bro. Because if I kind of want to divide it into two basics, because we can either speak on like open motivations versus hidden motivations, because hidden motivations, that takes a much darker turn. Not all hidden motivations are necessarily nefarious, but they all operate nefariously.
Correct.
So let's approach it to start with from open motivations, things that largely are observable in nature. You know,
Okay.
so that's food, shelter, comfort, belonging, power, money, status, which kind of are all the same thing, and then control, which is not the same as power, money, and status. You use power, money, and status to gain control.
That's correct.
And these are your, generally speaking, your open motivations that are observable. But where does that leave us?
I don't know. Are we? I guess the question is like, at some, where do we draw the distinction between people who are power driven, who are hungry for it, and what does that mean to go for power? Why do you seek it? Is at the end of the day, is it not some form of validation to
Now,
be
I was just
acknowledged?
fixing to say, is it not validation? I mean, ultimately, it's validation from the right people.
What's good, LA?
What's up, y'all? How you feel?
All right.
I figure
I'm
I get up
good.
here. I figure I get up here before some know-it-alls get up here and ruin the conversation.
Oh, I can step back out if you need me to. I mean, like, I'll just.
Yeah, before they come up here and tell us what we don't know.
Bound to happen.
That's a fact.
What are your thoughts on the conversation?
I don't know. I'll let y'all cook for a little bit, then I get some thoughts. Because I was kind of quasi talking about that earlier on my show. But yeah, I'll let y'all cook, and then I give my my thoughts on it. So continue.
All right.
How do we define the difference between a open versus a hidden motivation? What are our hidden motivations?
So, the way how I looked at it so far was hidden motivations are they're personal, where you have one road that you're trying to achieve, but this is the things that you tell people that you want. You're not They don't really understand the reason why you want it, or why you're trying to get to a particular threshold to get it. Like, for instance, some people say, great example in corporate America, there are people who claim that they want the leadership position, when the truth of the matter is that they don't want any more of the responsibility. What they want is the pay. They want the pay. That will be the underlying motivation. Now, they flip that around. There are people who don't necessarily care about the pay. They want the power.
Right.
Maybe they have other nefarious acts they want to get to it. Maybe they have a target in mind that they're trying to get to. Maybe they have someone that they wish to ruin.
Which one is better?
Don't most of your hidden motivations relate back to power and validation in the first place?
Well, I think it depends on what's the end goal, what's the thing that you're trying to get to. But I think there are people who don't who do not even wish to admit to themselves, because let's just be honest, there are people who just don't want to admit that they're bad people. That they
Sure.
that not even bad, that they just have nefarious thoughts.
Oh, I have nefarious thoughts every day,
Now,
all day long.
yeah.
But
Now,
here's the difference in how I use them. I
okay.
utilize my nefarious thoughts to witness nefarious activity taking place around me so I can cut out of it before it becomes evil. Right?
That's fair.
Does that make sense? So like you had a conversation with a guy the other day and you were like, I actually went honestly and tried to discuss it with him. We went through the whole thing and it just didn't go the way you had hoped, and you did the effort, right?
Mm,
You had hidden motivations in that conversation.
absolutely did.
And those hidden motivations were working against you partly because you weren't necessarily being directly honest on the surface about why you were extending this conversation, right?
Agreed.
And I think that might have worked against you. But I also think that that guy was completely unturnable. He was being
Yeah,
dishonest
I
on the
saw that in the
surface.
end.
And so it was not a lost effort. You've learned some things, but it's a good example of hidden motivations versus open motivations.
That's a good assessment. Now, LA, you ask which one's better. I can't say which one is better. I can only say what was the goal of it in the first place. And does the person even acknowledge that that was their goal internally? Some people are doing things because there are people who just eat food because it's in front of them, not because they're hungry. So like it depends on the goal of the person. Is the point to snatch up everything so that no one else can have access to it?
Well, I guess that's where the dog eat dogs come in. I think I'd rather be around a person who wants the money instead of the power, because when the person wants the money, at least with their that's what they're going for. But power, those people you can't trust because at the snap of a finger. In the police department, we always had rules. We always had people where you'll know them your whole career. Like you'll go to the academy with them. Um, you'll be in the same district with them. Been knowing them for 15, 20 years. But as soon as they make rank, they become a different person. And then you start to see that real person. And then next you know is no more, what's up, John? Oh, you got to call me Sergeant or Lieutenant. The next you know that the text messages I used to sit back and forth, they tell you, oh, this is not appropriate. We can't do this. So they lose who they are. So that's why growing up or getting older, I found out I'd rather be around a person who want the money because at least I know what they stand for. They're about that dollar bill. But that person who want that power, I just can't trust them. I just cannot trust them. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but I'm saying as far as me, I can't trust them because those are the type of people that will stab you in the back to get exactly where the hell they want.
But
And
what
they
you're
don't care
telling
about it.
me is that there is something wrong with it. The dynamic there is flawed because you don't trust it.
No, I'm saying there's
There's
nothing wrong with it for them. I'm talking about as far as me, I don't want to be around them. But just because
right.
I don't think there's anything wrong, just because I don't like it doesn't mean there's something wrong with it for them. I don't
I
try to put
think that
myself in
might
that big one.
All right,
Go
so
ahead.
go ahead.
let me go from this angle real quick because so this happened to me in one of the companies I used to work at before. Because I worked in a division that for some reason when I walked in the door they didn't get any respect. For whatever reason, I could not understand why. And then over time I realized it was just they never had anyone really backing them up. They never really had anyone who acknowledged their hard work. So I took on a leadership role for that department. I knew it was going to be a losing, or not losing battle, but really a battle to fight. And it meant having to not only crack a lot of eggs that were going on in that department because there were people that were already moving in the motion of defeat. So there, it was like, why try even harder if we're never going to be acknowledged? And I had to really crack a lot of skulls to let them know that well, if I am here to try to fight for you, then you have to show me that you're worth being for. Um, and it was a painstaking effort. I took on that role not for money. I took on that role because did not a lot of people did not know what they wanted. A lot of people want to complain. A lot of people can even tell you what they have a problem for, but they don't have a singular message. It's like when we talk about like BLM, right? What's your singular message? And they're all over the goddamn board. No, what is something we can all get together and say, what is the main thing that we want, that we would like people to acknowledge? Once we got that done, that was the singular focus that we had in that department. And eventually we got down to that. But the fact of the matter is that I did it without worrying too much about the money, because I just needed everybody to just have one singular focus, one singular cause. If we are a unit, we need to know what the goal is. It can't be, well, we need to strike this target, we need to strike that target. Napoleon said it, and this is one of the things I loved in it, and one of the writings that have that amateurs talk about tactics, professionals talk about logistics. Where are we going? Where is the target? What are we trying to hit? Who are the people that we need to go to? Where are we strategically going to be placed? It's easy to get swayed to go everywhere when it comes to money, but it's hard to be persuaded when you have purpose. So for me to have, because here's the thing about a person who has influence but no money, they can still be treated well because they have power. Power with no money is just as power. Influence is great, but if you have money and nobody trusts you, you don't have any rapport, you don't have any resources, you can spend all the money you want, but if people don't trust you, they're gonna trust where your money comes from, because
No diddy.
because to them you're a leech. Well, what do you have outside of money? I got a person who's a banker, I got a person who works in logistics, I got a person who works in sales. What do you have? Money. So you're gonna give money, but we also have power, structure, and money. What else do you have? Well, I got money. You're the least trustful person here, because you gain off of us, but we got nothing to gain off of you. What we can do together. What you do, you still got to build up alone. So that money aspect, I think that's the thing that hurts a lot of people. I would rather have power and influence than money. Power and influence will keep you fed, even if you don't have a dime coming towards you. Money, you got to always strive to keep money. What's your thoughts on that?
I agree. But once again, I still feel like I can, just because I know where a person is coming from and I know their motivation, doesn't mean I necessarily have to trust them. But the thing is, I can trust their motivation.
Okay.
And I think that's where I'm coming from.
If they're open with you about their motivation, we were talking about the underlying motivation. What they tell you is not necessarily what you think.
Well, I don't think people can high agree. You think they can?
For short terms, yeah. And
Yeah.
Carney can teach you to do it.
Yeah. But I think if you're around a person long enough, you can always kind of spot their motivation, because they always tell on themselves. They just can't help it. If I'm the type of person, I let somebody talk long enough, they always tell who they really are.
Okay.
Right.
And I think that's the problem with a lot of people. Nobody likes to sit around and just listen. It's an art to sit around and listen to people. So
Sure
I
is.
think if you sit down and you actually listen to a person, they're gonna tell you who they are. But it's that person who wants power, they just don't mind stabbing you, kicking you, throwing you underneath the bus to get exactly where they want.
See, again, you portray the accessing of power as a negative thing. And you say there's nothing wrong with it, but I think maybe there is. I think that's your soul telling you that there's something wrong with these people and you need to be careful around them. That's instinct, bro.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Well, how many of us can say that we run across someone who was not nefarious with power, that they tried to be fair with power?
No one that sought the power.
Yeah. If they got
Some
it,
people end up with power and they can be fair, but they didn't seek the power. People who seek power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Absolutely.
So it's hard to say the seeking of power is not nefarious when everything you do to get it will be nefarious.
True Key says something. Not true. Not all common. See, one thing I found about people who get kind, and this is majority of them, and I learned this being a cop for 19 years, that usually people who get kind are greedy themselves. They're looking for something. True. When you're not greedy, usually you're not getting kind. And I'm not talking about the old woman or old man who they getting a call saying they're late on their utilities and paying it. I'm talking about somebody who getting a letter in the mail saying if you give them $50, they're gonna give you $5,000. That's greed. It's a form of greed. Usually the people who are greedy get kind.
That's true in every
Yeah.
single carnival all over the world.
Mhm.
One of the things I point out is roughly 20% of the population have a gambling addiction.
Oh yeah.
Uh, that being said, a significant number of these people encounter that addiction early on, realize they can't control it, and never touch a gambling game ever again until they go to the carnival. Somehow in their head, they make going to the carnival okay. And when you find one of these gentlemen an absolute gambling addict who has not expressed his addiction in a while, and he walks up to that carny booth, you can run that man all the way up to his entire life savings right there on a little shooting gallery, because he wants to win. He has to win. It's an addiction. He must.
And willing to burn through a whole lot just to prove that he can.
They spend $500 on a $2 teddy bear.
Yo, that's a fact.
Yeah, I was just to say, the motivation behind it's different. This isn't power. This isn't the desire to win so much as it is, like you said, the desire to show out in front of other people. You're there with your sweetheart, your wife, your kid, your son, your buddies or whatever, and you want that Pink Panther, and you're not leaving without it. There it is.
Yeah, exactly. It's an interesting thing that how people move. Like I said, it took me a while to really understood just how desperate people can become to try to prove something. It really did. Because to me, I thought that if I was as reasonable and as rational as I could be, that logic would prevail, and it doesn't always work out that way.
Logic is a tool, but you cannot force a mind change. These people have their thoughts set in stone, and they believe what they believe. There are people out here who believe the earth is flat, and they will argue to the end of the earth to not to prove it, because they can't prove nothing, but just to stop you from just to deny your proof every time you lay it in front of them.
I mean, I got one for you that's recent. Like this Kamala is black thing, which I don't give a fuck about it. But let's be honest. Candace Owens did a whole series proving that she doesn't come from that heritage. People will totally ignore it just to say she is that. You be like, well, hold on, this is all the evidence that's saying she's not. Nope, she is.
Are we sure she's a woman? I mean, they can't tell you what a woman is, so how could we determine that?
Listen, I just sit back and just amazed. And at that point, I realized people don't care about the truth. Well, I always realize people never care about the truth at all. It's
Exactly.
never about the truth. Resla got a cougar in there.
Truth be told, and that is a funny, ironic way of putting this. Truth be told, the truth is probably your least valuable weapon in this war. It's simply a lion. It's simply a fact. All you have to do is turn the truth loose. But if they simply deny the truth, you then have to fall back on all your discussion, debating, and talking, your communication tricks to be able to get the idea across. Because if the truth don't do it, where do you go, Resla? You didn't do it. What do you do then? What did you do?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people go in those different directions. It's upsetting. It's upsetting, but at the same time, it's interesting. I never thought I would get to a point where I would be intrigued by my disappointment in people. Like it never dawned on me anywhere coming up that I would be intrigued and more interested in people who disappointed me. It really blew my mind when I would become more invested in the things that they claimed that they wanted, but they didn't work as hard for it that I did. You give me a half, right. I got my half, and I'm working hard to give you my half. And then you're like, I tried, but and What?
I got time blindness. I couldn't show up on time. I needed to leave early. I had a class at 9:30. They didn't open the Chick-fil-A early enough.
And I'm like, I'm sitting here like I'm literally kissing hands, shaking babies, getting you the spot, getting the whole date set,
There's your
everything,
problem.
talking big about you, and you can't even bother to show up.
No, man. No. And these are the people that we're supposed to be working for. These are the people that we're supposed to be with. We're supposed to be with it with unity. We're all together on this. Let's do it. That half of them just sit there and eat their freaking pork rinds and laugh at you while you try to put in the effort. And I can't tolerate any of that. So I just unplugged from it.
And then they come to you next time. They go, "Oh, wow, I'm ready now." And I'm like, "Nah, that window's gone. It is over with."
What did I say earlier? I don't tend other people's fires. Yes, sir.
You know what Bible verse starting to get on my last fucking nerves? Excuse my language with that. You supposed to forgive 70 times 7, whatever the fuck it is. I think I'm pretty much over that goddamn Bible verse. I think I'm ready to shove it up somebody's ass. Because that's about the biggest piece of horse shit ever. Because that Bible verse is strictly for people who want to use you. It's for strictly for people who want to use you.
So forgiveness is a mercy granted by someone strong enough and in a position to do so. You don't ask forgiveness for people below you. You ask forgiveness from people above you in your own mind.
Okay. Expand on that a little bit. I'm slow. I'm black and slow.
Don't be like that, bro. So, I mean, you can, and it's funny. I'm just saying, we're having a legitimate conversation. Don't cheapen it.
I'm sorry, Uncle Jesse got to
be being straight with each other, right? Where's that hidden motivation we was talking about? What was that all about, bro? No, we're good. Listen, what I'm
I fucked that all up. My bad. Too much Jesse Lee Peterson in me.
That was good stuff, brother. I don't even know what I was saying.
That damn Jesse Lee Peterson did it to me again. I gotta stop listening to him. He fucks my life up.
Oh shit.
It's some bullshit. Oh god.
But it's really bullshit though.
I'm too old. I'm too old to be quoting a grown ass man. I quote this man every day. Oh, Jesus Christ. Perfect the will. Oh, Lord.
What were we saying? Chad, can you get back on stage? Like, hell. I mean, like, it's going somewhere. You threw me off. I'm going to get racial slurs. I don't know what happened? What just went down here? I feel like I missed something.
I was laughing so hard, I forgot what the hell you said. Shit.
We was talking about forgiveness. We was talking about forgiveness.
Yeah. No, you don't ask forgiveness downhill.
Oh my God.
How often have you walked up to a 3-year-old that you cut off in a freaking buffet line and asked them to, forgive you? It's not like that. Forgiveness is a strength. Forgiveness is something that the strong grant to the weak. You can't forgive someone unless you're in a position to do so.
Okay.
All right. I get that.
I mean, it's the same thing with like mercy and charity. Mercy and charity aren't sought by, strong men, strong independent people. Don't look for charity and mercy. Strong independent people make their own way in the world, and when they become strong and independent enough, they grant charity and mercy to others.
Yep. Do not pour out of an empty cup. But how many people that we see do so? How many people that sit there and try to take care of other people when they're barely taking care of themselves? How many people give up their last $5 when they know that they're struggling to pay rent themselves? You know, how many people I say these things for like motivational speakers when I talk to when I listen to motivational speakers and how they came up, they're sitting there with crowds of people talking about you can live your dreams, and they're sleeping in their cars. It's crazy.
Yeah,
It's
I
crazy.
encountered one of those dudes. And it was a very enlightening thing because I was delivering windows and I stopped somewhere for lunch. And I walked in this like some random Shoney's or Applebee's or something. I don't even know what the freaking restaurant was. But I went in, it was pretty crowded, and there was this one guy sitting in a corner booth, and there's like 5 people at every other table. I walked there, was like, dude, you mind if I sit down? He's like, no, go ahead. He started immediately in on his spiel.
Oh god.
You know how they do. And I sat there. I didn't say a word the whole time, Resla. I sat through that whole meal. I ate everything that I was going to eat, closed everything up, set it to the side. Is that your car in the parking lot? Yeah, that Cadillac, that's mine. You've been sleeping in it. He just sat there dead silent. I said, I'm not saying you don't believe in your dreams. I'm just saying you're not running a line of shit on me, bro. If you're sleeping in your car, how are you living your dream? Is this your dream? You have a lovely day. I'm going to go back to doing my job. And I don't know if I broke that man. I never saw him again, but maybe he thought about that shit. Maybe he'll come get me on YouTube one day. I don't know.
So I run into people and like when they tell me the things that they do, they volunteer and all kind of stuff. And they help out all their friends in need. I say,
The
how
activists.
often, how often? Well, not even activists. Like I just say, how often are your friends in need that you have to keep helping them? Who's the sucker? Is it them or is it you? Like, I guess the
There's
question
the
that
fool of the fool who follows him.
so I guess the question that pops in my mind is like, is it possible to be purely selfless? Because there are people who I keep debating on it, and they say, "Yes, I'm selfless," and I say, even Mother Teresa waned when it came to her faith in God, all her shit that she did. Well, so how can you turn around and say this people could just be purely selfless? You don't think that she was turning around and doing all these good works for quote people out of validation, out of being thanked? Keep in mind, you might have said, well, she didn't have a lot of money. She had power and influence. End of
So
the
what do you
day,
so what do you think her hidden motivation was?
it could have been to stay afloat. Let's just be honest. You can't say that you can be a rich nun.
Well, no, she became one of the most notable figures for donations and charities worldwide. Now, if her motivation was to drive the donations and charities, the question is why and who ended up with that money, but that's not her concern. She was just trying to help.
Well, it would be her concern if the monies were not being appropriated properly, because that would be under under her name, under her
I
name.
understand what you're saying in the modern arena, but in the time of her, every single charity out there just snatched her photograph off of a newspaper headline somewhere and slapped it on their charity. She didn't know about 99% of that stuff, I guarantee you. Dude, she was born in what, like 1892? She was 96 years old when the telephone was invented. Bro, like what?
Fair
You're
enough.
going to have to meet me halfway on this.
Fair enough. That's fair enough. It's
She
like
didn't know about none of that stuff. She was just operating in the church in her own, way of faith, and it became famous.
So I guess to those people, even if we're helping others, are we ultimately seeking something in return? And like I said, invalidation, or rather some sense of inner peace. I think most people, while they know the answer is yes, they just won't cop to it. I mean, I often say, how often are people deceiving themselves about their own motivations? I think a lot of people are. I mean, how can you think? How can you think of a time that you got through something for whatever the reason that you have for it, and you know that you did things that were totally what you considered outside of your motivations in order to achieve that agenda?
No. Most of the evil things I did were directly driven by my own personal motivations for greed, money. I did evil for money. I was an addict and I had to feed the fix, and there really wasn't a negotiation between point A and point B.
As I say, the strong enough motivation just to rob Peter to pay Paul. I think most people that I run across, and I have conversations with, they just don't want to. They just do not want to admit it. It's okay. Listen, I say this to people when they, I'm sorry, I'm not a bad person. Why do you look at that as being? Why do you look at you having sometimes to do things that are outside of your comfort zone being a bad person?
Like
Sometimes
what?
you're gonna have to do things that you don't want to do. That's just the way of the world. There have been people who have laid up under someone else's rules, under someone else's thumb, simply because they needed a couch to sleep on. Not because they wanted to, but because that's what the law and order dictated for themselves at that time. What was the other alternative to be on the streets in the pouring rain? Man, woman, or child, they've all done things. I don't think it makes you. I don't think it necessarily makes you a bad person for quote wanting to survive. Survival kicks in real quick, and you'd be surprised how quickly you're willing to sacrifice things that you consider to be your moral standpoint. I don't think when it comes to motivation, most people don't think about their needs, their hierarchy of needs.
Let's change the arena of motivation. Let's look at a very specific event, something we can all remember. September 11th, towers came down. There were 300,000 people in the shadow of the towers at the point in time, and people walked out of their perfectly safe living room downtown to go and move rocks to try to find people that were in a rubble. What were they motivated by? It
That's
wasn't
that money. That's that
self-preservation,
money right there.
you know.
Now you might have had people, especially in the beginning, that were motivated to just find bodies, to want to make sure that they can give that comfort to those people who have lost family members. But afterwards, let's just be honest. I wouldn't say after the initial week,
Yeah,
people were there doing their job for money.
sure. Are you familiar with Nicolas Cage's September 11th experience? You
No, I'm
ever?
not.
All right. Homie used to work with one of the downtown New York fire departments, and he worked there. He volunteered for a few years, and he actually worked there for a few years, and then he went to Hollywood to become an actor. And the second something went down, he realized something had gone on in New York. He got on an airplane, flew to New York as soon as it was available, and put on his firefighter's outfit. Or was it Steve Buscemi? Oh shit! Now I'm gonna have to go look it up. It was one of them. Hold on, I'll know in a second.
Trump said that the rules led him to retirement, financial security for life, which has led him to what he chooses again. Life is whatever. Okay, he said that the majority, yes, the majority, yes, absolutely. And I think people should just admit that. You know, it's one of the things I laugh about, and this happened. I used to frequent this bar, down when I used to work in Wall Street, where people would turn around and say, "I work for a nonprofit," and I just go, "Oh, really? Yeah, we help so many people and so many agencies, and we do this for free and that for free." I said, "Do you earn a paycheck?" Well, yes. I said, "I thought it was a nonprofit agency." Uh, well, yes, people have to work at a nonprofit agency. I said, "But if it's
Okay, all
nonprofit,
right, my
then..."
bad. It was Steve Buscemi. Freaking Nicolas Cage played in the
Oh,
movie.
Steve.
It was
Okay.
Steve Buscemi. He volunteered for the fire department, and as soon as something happened at the towers, he just showed back up at the
Ran
station,
down there.
grabbed his gear, and went to work. And That what motivates that type of volunteering? Because you can and someone needs to.
It could be, I mean, it could be a lot of things. I it we don't know. It could be that recognition of someone of his stature.
Oh
Yeah,
no, nobody knew nothing about it for like months and months after. His crew were aware of who he was, and they just gave him the face mask, and he walked around with a face mask on because he didn't want to get mobbed by people. He was trying to do a job. So I mean, some people do these things.
yeah, but it could have been through selflessness as selflessness, the aspect of feeling good that he's doing for people.
Sure.
I mean, to be honest, I even look at some of these people who are Hollywood who want to do particular thing, or celebrities or whatever, and they're just like, of everything that I do, especially because the concept is, the notion is, the saying is, well, you already sold your soul. You work for Hollywood. So like, I want to reclaim some semblance of that, even if nobody else will. I can say for myself.
I understand where you're going, but I want to point out this man volunteered at this job, then did the job professionally for a time, and volunteered in secret for a while after, and then just blew the whole top off of it by showing up in gear. We're just like, look, we don't have time for all that trash. We've got people we might be able to save. That, I think there's something there's something there that's not greed, that's not altruism insofar as it goes. I mean, it's an altruistic act, but it's driven more by a personal need.
Well, I will also ask this, because this happens with people as well. Not to say that this was his outlook, but depending on what you were doing and when you got your particular break, when he was volunteering, say at this place, whatever, or he was working there, if he got his big break while that place was the thing that was keeping him afloat, that was keeping him sane, there's a sense of loyalty.
And I was going to bring that up. The concept of, he knew who would be out there digging through that stuff and couldn't tolerate the idea that he couldn't watch their back. There's a similar camaraderie in every brotherhood in history, whether it's on the battlefield or in the stockbroker's room. Either way, it's a sense of.
I love the fact that you mentioned that, for guys who just got out their tours, just finished, and then they saw those towers hit and they re-enlisted. Great example. Great example.
Well, I think I'm going to go have a sneezing fit. I'll be back when it's done.
I mean, it's a great example for a lot of people who do that. The question is, again, why do we do what we do? Are people really willing to go take a deeper dive, and not into other people's motivations, but even their own? I think a lot of people are not really thinking about why is it that they behave in a particular way that they do. Some people just really leave it as a baseline and just say, I'm doing it for money. I'm doing it to take care of my family. Let's just be honest. When they're outside of having to pay, keep the lights on in your place, right? When you have children, stuff like that, are you really working overtime, doing a whole lot to really just keep the lights on, or are you doing it because you're worried about little Timmy's drive for the baseball game? Are you doing it because you want to?
Maybe needs a new pair of shoes.
Yeah, you want Juliet to be able to experience Disneyland, because not many people can afford to go to Disneyland. Like, what exactly is your inner motivation? Or maybe you're just doing it because you're busting your ass because, quite frankly, you grew up in a family that everybody had to really struggle and they couldn't really do it, and you didn't want that to be for the family that you created today.
Uncle Fatty brings up an excellent point. Fear and hatred are the best motivators, that's for sure, but love always wins. Love is the best motivator. And the reason I say this is because you will fight strongly against things that you are afraid of, and you will fight strongly against things that you fear, that you hate. But when you love something, you will fight to the bitter death of it. You will stand right there in your own blood and viscera and stand one more moment longer because you love it. There is no limit to the dedication when love is involved.
It's hard to get to that point though.
Have a
It is.
kid.
Yeah.
Have a
Well,
kid.
that's the ultimate. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not even going to combat that one. You're absolutely correct. Because I listen. I said this to.
I'm sorry, Resla. I didn't mean to shoot it so hard or fast.
No, you're absolutely. I can't even defend against that one. That is absolutely right. Because I tell every chick who's doing it, I said, as much as you claim you love me, wait till when that little one comes out.
Right.
There's no amount of endorphins I can ever give you through all of the years that we've been with. The moment that little one comes out, I sat on the back seat, and I understand that.
And it's okay.
Yep.
And this is one of those moments in men's lives where they realize that sometimes being the leader means not leading. You have to stand silently and let things take their course naturally, because you can't control things, and attempting to will ruin it.
Yeah, I get that. Which is why I'm also a selfish bastard now. Let me get all my selfishness in right now, because the moment that little bastard is born, I'm gonna be taking the back seat for a long time.
Well,
I relinquished the position.
I lost my couch. There was this spot on the couch that I hung out, and after the baby was born, that was the spot on the couch everybody sat when they had the baby. And so I lost the spot on my couch. I had to buy me a love seat or a recliner because my spot was taken, because that's where the baby always was. And that was fine, and that was okay. I don't think I even ever mentioned it once. I never said a word. I just went, okay.
Right.
A couple of days later, a piece of furniture showed up. No, I ain't even do that, man. I was worried they might have smelt the depression on me. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, nah, it's good.
That's what we're doing. All right.
Okay. It's fine. There's plenty of space over here. If I move all these fucking pieces of shit chairs out the way, you get me something in here I can sit on. Be fine. Yeah, struggling and hard work does suck, but everyone's going to do it, whether you do it up front and honestly, or you end up having to do it like in the shadows and hiding it. You're going to do it. You don't have a choice. You can pretend you don't. You can go get your allowance for the week and flash it in Instagram and pretend like you're a big drug dealer or whatever. You can go get your you know what I'm saying? Like, these people, they flash their rent money like they're making money, but then they go and pay their rent.
It's scary. The biggest, like, because even we were doing the drop-by discussions earlier today. I was about to say last night, depending on how you will look at it. It's early for me in the morning. But the biggest motivators that I've seen is love, hatred, and addiction. Those three things have been the strongest things I've seen people. I've seen people do things totally outside of their nature for those.
And consider that addiction can take many, many forms and do not necessarily refer to drugs.
Yeah.
It can be sex, it can be alcohol, it can be hookers, it can be 5 a.m. MMA fights.
You're right.
You just can't get over it. It becomes an addiction when it interferes with your life. And so if you can't get over that 2 a.m. cup of coffee and you wake up out of a dead sleep to go drink it, that, sir, is an addiction.
It's crazy. People like to say, like, just love and hate. No, I say addiction will help you do. Think about it. You probably was a high level functioning person over in your industry, and now all of a sudden you are sleeping underneath a bridge with a tube wrapped around your arm, dealing with all kind of ailments that freaking got your skin rotten or whatever, because you got an addiction.
Here's another point. People with addictions aren't weak. That's not the issue. The strongest people I know were addicts. These people been through things that would quell your spirit, that crush you, crush me. I mean, I know one guy who's, in recovery, but not solidly. Lost 4 kids. Buried all of them. Showed up at every funeral, carried every casket. He is a shambles of the man he once was. But he's still here. That is not a weak man. No one can convince me that is a weak man.
And there will be people out there who still try, who for whatever reason, for whatever ambition, for whatever, like, again, some people's ambition is just to see how far they can break somebody. What's good, little spoon?
Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. You 20 minutes behind. Don't do it.
You know he's about to do it.
Yeah, because you about to. Come on, man. Come on.
Well, shut up. I just want to come up here and say one thing. You can't prove it's round either.
Resla, they're not fussing at me for the first time. How about that?
Until 1926, they were teaching that the Earth was flat. 1926.
I should have known it was
in the major schools in America.
Resla, I tried to warn you, Resla. I tried to help you. Resla, as soon as he popped up, you didn't know what it was about.
Until 1926, until you can tell me otherwise, they were teaching that the Earth was flat.
Resla, you did not know what this is about, sir.
Hold on, brother. Listen. Until 1926, they were picking cotton by hand.
I don't give a damn.
What does 1926 have? We don't.
All right. Well, show me a real, true picture of the Earth.
There's a gentleman named Pythagoras.
There is not one in the United States. In the world, there's not a library.
World. Go to a library.
No. Stop it. Stop it with the bullshit. They've already said that they haven't got one goddamn picture of the Earth.
I tried to save you, Resla.
I'm sorry, folks. I'm sorry.
Stop it with the bullshit. See, now y'all gonna make me go my conspiracy shit. You know what? I'm getting up here. I don't even like you niggas. Bye, niggas.
I tried to warn you, Resla.
Hey, brother. All right.
Tried to warn you, Resla.
See what I mean? Like, that's what I'm talking about. It's exactly like, what's this gentleman's motivations? See, that's the thing. I mean, I could respect the grift and I could respect the drive and I could respect his stick-with-ness, but what is the motivation behind him standing firmly on a 1926 study of some bullshit or another? Like, I'm utterly baffled.
Oh, you about to have him come back. Oh, Jesus.
I mean, like, it's your channel. You do you, boo-boo. I got no smoke. I'm just saying. Like,
I did not even look at the chat, so I did not know what he was coming up for. God damn it.
I seen it in there. I seen it. No proof. And I was like, oh, my God, that man's 20 minutes behind.
Yeah, I did not see the chat. That's not saying, oh shit, it's Spoon. What's he going to? Oh, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Get it together, sir.
I'm together.
I told you. I called this shit again. Oh, why?
Get it together, sir.
Spoon, we got a show in 40 minutes, dog.
I know my foot hurts, so I'm you know what? I'm working while I'm fucking talking.
Come on, man. We got to get a show in 40 minutes, Spoon. Like, come on, dude.
Oh my God. You know what? Y'all are right. You know what? The Earth is round. Prove it.
Jesus Christ.
Because there are round objects in the world. That's enough.
That means nothing.
No, that means everything to me. We know what a circle is. We know what a ball is. It's good enough for me.
Prove it, sir.
Prove the ice wall here. There. Prove the
I
ice wall.
Say nothing. See, you're stuck on ice wall.
No. Prove the ice wall is there. Prove the.
I didn't say anything about ice wall. I just said prove that the Earth is round. So
because there are things that are round in existence.
I just want to prove. I just want y'all to prove that the Earth is round. That's it.
There are things that are round in existence. That's going to be enough.
Sir, that means nothing.
So you never
prove that the Earth is round. Before? Matter of fact, fuck it. Prove that we got motherfuckers in the International Space Center, space station.
I do not believe we have people in space.
Oh my God!
Hold on, dude. I've got a perfect argument for you. Listen. You want me to believe that we've been putting people in space for 50 years? You're not going to let me do it, okay?
This is your fault, Resla. This is your fault, Resla.
Yeah, I'm working, baby. I'm getting it.
Resla, this is your fault, Resla.
What are you talking about? This is a good conversation right here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna leave.
That's completely off topic. No, don't. Can I ask you your motivations? What are your motivations?
No, I have none. I mean, I actually,
you do not believe you, sir.
Absolutely does.
I have no motivations. I just work for NASA. I just work for NASA, and this shit is bullshit. That's all. That's it. I can call out bullshit when I see it, and they have a lot of bullshit going on.
Like not having motivations.
Oh, I don't have any motivations. I have none. I just like throw salt in the wound of motherfuckers who believe that the Earth is round and they can't prove it.
I don't believe there are people in space. I really don't.
I'm with you. I just help them get there. So they say.
Resla, if you want to believe people are in space, that's with you.
Right now.
But I will believe it the day you show me the first money shot. Until I see some space jism floating around in that damn place, it never happened.
We don't have
Rule 34.
Right.
Rule 34 stands.
You're absolutely right.
No. Don't forgive me. I ain't did nothing. At least we have that. We can agree on that. There's no one in space. I'm with you on that one. Now the round thing versus whether, huh? Unless you what?
Unless you count God.
Well, the file's not opening it. Which one you say, Trist or something?
Nigga.
Jesus. Thank you, Ella. You've been the first one to break that on this whole platform, on my whole show. Thank you.
I'm sorry. You know I'm black and slow.
Listen, we didn't even make 100 episodes. It was so close. So damn close.
I'm sorry. Spoon, bring it out of me.
So
Spoon, bring it out of me. He do this dumb stuff. Like, and you know, it's your fault, Resla.
And everything. This is the first. Yeah, damn it.
Resla, this is your fault. This is 100% your fault. It's your fault, Resla.
I'm proud of it.
Yeah, Resla, it's your fault.
You get triggered as soon as this man came up here.
Resla, I've warned you. I warned you. And what you do? You brought it on. I already said some crazy stuff earlier with that I'm black and slow. And then you bring Spoon up here knowing he was going to start this nonsense. I tried to warn you. And then you came back and y'all start talking about it again. I said, oh, he coming back.
Sir, I am okay with talking with midgets and tyrants and everything else here on the show. That is my rule, is that it's open. I will even talk to the worst of the worst if they make a coherent point.
Spoon gonna just do him, man.
All right. Hold on. It's the issue we're having here is that coherent point part that you're talking about.
That's what we're getting at. That's what we're trying to understand right now.
Oh Lord.
Hey, listen. I have nothing on it. I have no motivation. I just say bullshit is bullshit. That's it. Resla, what's my motivation?
No, you tell me. We're asking you.
I don't have none. You know,
you had a point you were trying to make. You have a motivation, sir.
No, I have no point. I just want to let everyone know.
So you accidentally walked in here and said that? Oops.
No. I heard you say bullshit, and I want to say, you have no proof.
So you were motivated to press a button and press another button and then wait.
Absolutely. I like to argue. So of course, yes.
That's your motivation. Okay.
Go. There you go.
Sir, I can accept that. I don't accept your bullshit.
This is how I know that no one can prove that the Earth is round. If you just said you don't believe there's no one in space, how do you figure that?
Show me the money shot. Show me the money shot.
Money shot of what?
Of any human jism anywhere in the entire space industry.
Oh, I agree with you, sir. I agree with you.
If you can show me point, we can discuss it. But until then, I don't buy it.
I will just say this. No one knows what shape the Earth is.
I think Minecraft figured it out. It's a big cube. That's why it's so confusing.
So you think it's a square?
Well, square is one face of a cube. So the part that we're on is a square.
So it still doesn't mean it's round.
Let me go smoke some crack.
Hey, I think I'm gonna join you, bro. Leslie, did you bring it, or we gotta go get our own?
Oh, I say that out loud.
Hey, if
Listen,
y'all want to smoke crack, that's on y'all.
we
I
might
can't
got
tell
crack,
y'all what
but
y'all
we
vices
got
are.
that no, listen,
Say
LA. You got to send me that
Careful.
fentanyl when you in PA, man.
All I know is I know what show tonight show gonna be on.
Oh, absolutely. I'm already pulling this shit up right now.
All right.
Goddamn it.
I already know tonight show gonna be on.
Y'all done fucked it
Damn
up. Well, yeah, it
I'm
pissed me
sorry,
off now.
bro.
Thank you,
Might
thank
have
you,
been
sir.
my fault.
Thank you, sir. We've been doing good. It was going good for a while. We ain't had to deal with this. Thank you. Now we back to this nonsense.
It's nonsense,
Uh,
but okay. You know what? Listen. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna bring up videos upon videos upon
We know
videos
you will.
I know
We know
you
you
will,
got
sir.
them
because I
bookmarked.
already got them
know
on
it.
deck. God damn it, y'all
Can I
think I'm
be-
playing?
We
Can I
know.
be in a video?
Huh?
Can you make videos upon videos about me? Because
No,
I'm
he-
the main character.
No, he gonna
No,
make. No, you don't, man. You don't know what you just did. Now the rest of us got to suffer because of your actions.
Yeah, you're right.
on.
I would apologize, but I'm not that type of person.
Me either.
Uh,
Fuck 'em.
That's but he don't care. He know we don't care for this, but he gonna still make us sit there and watch every single one of them.
Will. He sure will.
I just want y'all to argue the point, but what y'all talking about?
You sound like your head is squeezing against the
LA, I didn't, as much as I heard it, I did not expect it because you know why? Spoon ain't say shit the entire time in the fucking chat. The
But
moment that came up, that's when he fucking said something. He's like, I did not even think about it.
I just don't understand how you didn't catch that.
I wasn't looking at the chat.
Sir.
As soon as I saw him pop up, I said, "Shit."
As much as I watched the chat, he caught me on the time when I wasn't looking at the chat.
I heard him throw the warning. I just didn't know what it meant. Now I do. I heard it. I just shrugged because I didn't know.
I didn't know. Honestly, this was the one time I wasn't really. You did not see me do this. Literally, I would be looking at my laptop. I was not paying attention.
Yeah, you were trying to look demure. You're over here staring longingly into the camera. How dare you, sir?
Do y'all know how mosquitoes lay eggs?
I do.
Some shit.
Oh yeah, it's interesting. Very interesting.
What?
Sorry, I like
I'm
dumb
not
shit.
going to bite, sir. I'm not that mosquito.
No. It's a real thing. I'm
I
literally,
know. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware of how mosquitoes lay eggs. Yes, sir.
but not everyone does. So you know, it's a
On a
learning
fat white
lesson.
woman.
So, right. Okay. All right.
That was it. Just wanted to say
Ow.
that.
You make my brain hurt.
On a
Hey,
fat
you
white
know.
woman. How do you know?
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club.
Okay.
'Cause apparently, I'm the only one that don't know. Let's go ahead and get it
We
out.
all been there.
No,
We've
I
been
know
there already.
it's not coming right now. I'm gonna make y'all watch a fucking video on how
Oh
they
my
lay
god!
Oh
Oh
my
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's actually
Oh,
very interesting, sir.
oh my god, man! Listen, man, just tell me now. I ain't gotta go through all this later.
It's only fucking 50 seconds. God damn.
Man, that's 50 seconds too long. You
You're a
just tell me
liar.
right now, dude.
I'm not a liar.
Add minutes
Hold on.
onto that.
I
Dude,
can
you know
actually-
everybody gonna keep stopping the video and talking,
Oh,
man. It's
that's
gonna
a
take longer than
fact.
50 seconds, man. Just tell me now.
That
No.
56 is gonna take a whole 2 hours.
So what you're saying is you don't want to learn today. Is that what you're trying to say?
That's a fact. I already said I'm black and slow, sir. I ain't trying to learn nothing.
Oh,
Okay. All right. I'll see y'all. Listen, I'm getting ready for my show. God damn it.
Kelly, get your husband.
Just act like I'm not here.
get him.
No, we cannot, sir, because you're gonna keep doing this shit.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to sit here
That's a
and work.
lie. I put 5 on that.
I got 5 on it.
You want to do our usual bet?
What's our usual bet?
5. That you sure you're gonna sit in the background, not speak
Oh, absolutely. When does it start?
right now? I put 5 on it.
So you're going to put 5 on that I won't speak for the rest of the show?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. What's the parameters?
No, it's no parameters. None.
Let me dig up this here
None.
so I can move
So-
it.
None.
Okay, so there's no parameters.
No, sir.
So what's the bet? What's the actual bet?
You literally said I'm gonna sit in the back and chill, and I said, I bet 5. You can't do that. So do you want to put the 5 up?
The whole
That's a
team
bet.
up here
That's
not-
a
the
bet.
OG
That's
gonna
the
win
All
bet.
right, cool. It start right now. Cool. Let me tell you about JP.
Oh my god! Why? What? Now you starting?
Genius.
Why?
That was genius, bro.
About JP, right? How he been cooking the shit out of Little Spoon for about a month now. Tear him out the frame. He did a whole stream talking about Little Spoon a bitch.
Not a whole
How
stream.
A whole stream. He been cooking Little Spoon for about a month, Resla. It's been bad. It's been bad.
Damn.
Calling
I
that
don't
man
even
the butler
follow.
and everything. Oh, I follow him. He's more entertaining than Little Spoon. He tear him out the frame. They tear him out the frame. And I guarantee you, he know more about flat Earth than Little Spoon do too. Guarantee you, because he's a genius.
Well, apparently he said he apparently the last time I looked, he said he lived a better marriage than Lil Spoon did because apparently Lil Spoon's life is boring.
His wife is more submissive and everything, and she got a nice body.
Damn.
And she got a nice body. OG, what's up?
OG, what's good, man?
I guess the OG done fell out too.
OG's not trying to. He's like, no, I can stay away from this shit. He's the smart one up here.
Well, you started all this, sir. I tried to get you out of it.
Honestly, I was not looking at the chat. I did not see. I didn't start this because I wasn't talking about this whole damn thing. I didn't talk about the whole flat Earth or anything. I did not do this. Again, this man was not talking. He didn't say shit in the chat.
I said something about it. I did.
I know you did.
I said it out loud.
Not see them in the chat talk because when you said it,
I didn't know it was a magical spell, bro. I didn't know it would summon someone.
Nothing happened. I took my eyes off of it, and the next thing I know, he popped up.
I definitely knew that shit was going to happen.
I did not know that if anything comes about Flat Earth, I need to eyeball the chat.
I could have told you that was going to go bad.
God damn.
And this motherfucker popped up like Zorro. Out of nowhere.
Oh man, I can't do it.
Oh brother.
I don't remember what we were talking about in terms of motivation now. I can't remember.
Apparently he's motivated by $5.
Yo, that's a fact.
He gonna break. Don't worry about that. Just ignore him.
I do.
No, sir, I think you misunderstand.
He's just talking a whole bunch of shit right now.
That man can remain autistic longer than you can remain with $5.
Now, Lil Spoon gonna break. He probably got I'm telling you, he got the headphones down right now and doing something for his wife. That's the only reason why. I guarantee you.
He talking he said a whole bunch. He just on mute.
No, I'm telling you, he doing something in the background for Kai. He doing the background for Kai. Guarantee you.
Oh my goodness. OG, you with us? You with us, my guy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, so I honestly don't remember now. God damn it.
Shit that went off, OG.
It just like that. Gone. Listen, Sasquatch failed once again.
There's no flat earther on the panel. I don't know what you're talking about.
I like okay. So
where did MILF go? She still here?
Look, okay, I'm gonna try to bring it back to the actual conversation. So, fuck, I gotta make up something.
That's not the conversation there.
That's the conversation. So, if someone offered you financial security for life, but you had to give up on quote your dreams, what would it take? How much do you think? How much do you think?
Right, that's exactly the deal I took.
Like how much the financial motivations would impact your decisions and the way how you move.
So where do I sign?
I'm trying to tell you, that's exactly the deal I made with my wife. I give up on my dreams and I get financial security. We're good. We're square with the house. I've been with her 20 years. I started a YouTube channel.
Oh, sign that
Doing
right
this a
now.
different way.
You wouldn't do a wrestler?
To give up my dream, how much money we talking?
Enough for you ain't never got to work again.
Let's say 2.6 million.
2.6? That's still a little light for me. I'm not gonna lie.
20
Okay,
million,
how
sir.
about hold on, I'm not done. How about 2.6 million in dividend stocks?
What were the companies?
Oh, come on, man. You want me to break out a fucking portfolio? Back the fuck off, dude. Get out of my pocket. Get the fuck out of my pocket. I'm just talking off the top of my head. All right. I hear you. There's something wrong with us.
I ain't gonna take doggy. I'm not gonna take stocks on doggy treats. That's not gonna be here in 6 months.
All right, let's go with BlackRock.
Damn. Do I want to?
Is BlackRock a dividend stock?
No.
Okay, then we've changed the premise. All right, as long as we're square with the house. That's all.
Absolutely not. Let's just say if I could get in.
Mm-hmm. You know you're gonna be set.
See, now you're for sale. We're just negotiating a price.
That's a fact. You already got your booty poked out. Want to know how much it costs?
See, that reveals a lot, sir, about your motivations.
Not when it's the booty poked out. That's just
The booty poked out. Now you just gotta know how much it costs. All right.
no. That's crazy. No, I can't now.
No, Diddy, no problem.
Yeah, no. That's literally. I am not hearing that. Take that. Can't stop, won't stop. No, we're not doing this. Not doing this. Yeah, you said BlackRock. No.
Berkshire Hathaway.
I'm already in Berkshire.
Okay, so they're giving you
More, sir. We're talking
more?
2.6 million in options. That's a chunk of change, and that's income. On the other end, like that's actual living wages. That's ballparking what $80,000 a year, something like that. Doing nothing, sitting around with butt plug up your butt, acting like a furry all day. Like whatever you want to do, bro. Your dreams are met. Let's talk some brass tacks over here. It's not so much what the stocks are. I'm saying, are your dreams for sale, or is stability your dream?
Oh, you hear this? You see the morals over here from down under? 20 million wouldn't even entice me. You see this bullshit?
Okay.
You see this bullshit?
I murder your whole
I just
family.
want to say,
20
bro,
million.
20 million buy a lot of toothpaste.
That's a fact.
And look. You can lose that much Bitcoin over a weekend. I'm not doing that.
Don't give me no Bitcoin.
I'm not doing Bitcoin. You can lose that literally over the course of a weekend if you're just simply not paying attention.
You remember Brewster's Millions? You ever watch Brewster's Millions?
Keep in mind, 93K, not 20 mil. Lady Luck, what the 20 mil says is not even going to entice me. You haven't seen 20 mil. Take the zero off that. Have you seen
hold up.
mil?
Have you? Yeah, I was fixing to say, have you watched Brewster's Millions?
Yeah.
Yeah. Resla?
2 mil will change the rest of your life.
In Brewster's Millions, that's the plot of the movie. Homie has to spend $2 million. What is it in a month?
Yeah, then he had to do 30 million.
He has to spend $2 million to get the 30 million that's his inheritance.
Are you saying that 20 mil is dingo shit? That's crazy.
Australian dollars.
20 mil is dingo shit? All right.
I slapped my mama for 20 million.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Thank you for 5.
Lady Luck, for 20 mil, I will kill every rule on your fucking island.
But not the emus. We're not going to kill the emus. You have to deal with the bastards yourself. You've done lost 2 wars to the bitches.
You the gun as well. Off with their head. every emu for 20 mil.
Hold on, sir. I'm trying to help you. Do not sign up to a war against the emus. They've defeated Australia twice.
For 20 mil, I'm taking down every emu. I'm gonna have
You
a
will
special
fail,
chopping
sir.
block for their head. I'm gonna have a whole wet market for every emu. What are we talking about?
Now, I hear you, and your motivations are strong, but better men with more money have tried and failed. I mean,
We
you
gonna
might
have
as well say you're going to kill all the mosquitoes, bro. Like,
from all the
I'm
emu
for
that
it.
we kill, we're literally gonna start a whole fucking network. Emu cook-offs. I'm gonna have so many birds lined up for kills. What did we say
All right.
here?
Bro, a nation failed. They had army. They had fully automatic weapons. They had basically indentured servants doing it. It's freaking soldiers. They failed.
I would launch gas.
This man is going all the way, ladies and gentlemen. It will be biological.
I will launch gas. I will visit Wuhan.
Your man here is the last war criminal. This is him right here. Come get him, lock him up. You saw it here first. He's plotting the destruction of the emu.
Listen. I will do Christmas specials down under, where if you meet the raffle, you will get an emu sent to your house or the table for the dinner table.
Emu for every table.
Emu for every table, exactly.
Emu in every pot. Hell, you might get elected.
20 mil? You're bugging. Telling me that 20 mil is a dingo shit. Absolutely is.
I made me a new tinfoil hat. Hold on. My new one is a tinfoil. My new one is a tinfoil do-rag.
You said do-rag. That's the shit that's crazy.
So I can be protected.
That's fucking crazy.
That's more fucked up than the shit I said earlier.
Yo, that shit is wild. That's crazy. I'm saying take him out. Take it. Fuck that 2 mil. 20 mil? You add a whole zero to that? Over rat. Yo, that's a fact. It's a tinfoil do-rag. Exactly. That is crazy. I will literally eliminate every root. They are officially endangered. They are going to be extinct.
Isn't all crack vegetarian though?
Are they?
I mean, I don't think you kill any animals making crack. You know, except for the bugs, all the birds, all the humans, the various dogs who come across it in the freaking gutter.
I picked a task for 20 million that I didn't think was impossible. I didn't say I was going to get rid of every mosquito, but I can get rid of a roo.
Like the kangaroos, you got a shot. I'd back you up on the emus, dude. They are beyond you. Peace was never an option.
I don't have to get that close to an emu.
It turns out emus aren't quite as. There's a whole lot of stuff in the boiler room that's not critical. They would just run the fuck away after you shoot them, dude. Apparently,
that's all right. Look, compared to that 20 mil, the bullets will be cheap. The bullets will be cheap.
An entire nation failed, but okay. They're on their own island, I might add. They were at home. That was their home territory, bro.
I don't even need. All I need is gas. All I need is loud enough
Straight to the ward grounds.
loud enough shockwaves. And I don't need people that need to be doing hand to hand up close. I just need a whole bunch of snipers and a lot of clips and a lot of hollow points.
I dig it. I don't think you understand the breeding values of the situation here, bro.
No, I'm not
nutrition, you'll lose.
I'm not signing for mosquitoes, but I will take out every rule. There will be a rule on every table for at least a year. There will be a rule on every table, Lady Luck. Well, what do you want? You want pull rule? Pull barbecue rule?
Hold on, pause. You gonna pull my roof for me?
all the listen, we can't pull pulled pork because we gonna save the boards out there. But if you want to pull Rue, we got you for at least a solid year. There's
Now I'm
pull Rue.
aroused.
What do you want? You want you want a Kango purse? Literally Kango for pouch. I got you. I got you. literally, I got you, lady. Like I got you. I will get you official Kango, literally made from Rue pouch. Get you a whole designer bag, literally from Rue pouch. I will do that for 20 mil. Say no more. Say no more. I got
See the
you.
check. Just let me see the check.
Yeah, exactly. You will get I will send you first. You'll be the first person to get a designer handbag made authentically from Rue pouch. Authentically. I will send you the first clutch, Lady Luck. 20 mil? Say no more.
It'd be called the Rude.
say no more. I got you. You will absolutely get that first clutch. 20 mil? And you say 20 mil's not enough? You bug it. On your own land?
All right, bro.
Enough.
I got a question for you on this one. You're bugging out over 20 mil. Kamala just threw down $1 billion.
And still in the hole.
So what would she do for 20 mil?
I don't know. I think she's a little too used to money. I don't think she want to do that
Oh,
much.
what? She's not a middle class? She didn't grow up middle class? Wait, what are we saying here?
Not at all.
Is that
Not
misinformation?
I'm sorry. I do not see Kamala and say that she was making her way downtown. Never. Never. Not a thing. Hasn't happened.
Oh, I gotta go get my kid. Y'all can't be late. She gonna be standing out there mad at me. I might be back. I'll try to be back.
Are you kidding me? And you said, "Oh, now we're talking about $1 billion." Who's not about to level a city for a freaking $1 billion?
I told you I killed my whole family for $1 billion. They all got to go.
It's whole family. Like what are we talking about here?
I'm with you. I don't think people realize how big
I don't think they really
$2 million
understand.
is.
If people just simply think about what they spend on rent or mortgage in a single year, then they factor in how much they spend a month on themselves. X-nay all of the bills. Just how much you spend on yourself. Boil that down to what you would actually need to spend on yourself a day to survive. You think of 20 mil, but that's talking about $1 billion? Are you kidding me? I never have to think about anything else for the rest of my life. Never mind the fact that people will just spend a shit ton of money on things that are extravagant. If you're talking about just living a basic life, you're not about to. 20 mil is already enough. Now you talking about a bill? Are you kidding me? It's a wrap. I could pay to get a whole new identity and just not even sneeze at the cost.
Oh yeah, disappear.
Not even worried about it. You know this is gonna cost you $200,000, right?
That's all right.
What are we talking about here? Just do it. Just do it. I need to get you a whole new Social Security. I need to get you a penthouse over in here. I need to get you an apartment over in UK. I need to forge some places to say that you work at X company. Why are we still talking? Just do it. I'm not planning on living some crazy ass life, buying expensive paintings and shit. Just fucking do it. And if all you're telling me I have to do is eliminate a few roos in Australia, done. There are paid assassins who will never see that kind of money. You're telling me 20 mil is something you're gonna sneeze at? You say it's dingo shit. I will eliminate every dingo I could for 20 mil. And you said you wouldn't give it up? You think 20 mil is nothing? I'm pretty sure wherever house you're sitting on is not even a tenth, a fourth of it's nothing compared to what 20 mil would give up. Here's the thing about your dreams. Here's the thing about dreams, folks. You got to wake up to make them happen. So if not that, they're still dreams. I will pay for something tangible to give up on dreams. That much money? Absolutely. That much money is as a winner. With that kind of money, Lady Luck, I can literally make dreams. Not just for myself, I can make dreams come true for other people. I could literally change for 20 mil, never mind a billion, but for 20 mil, I could literally make that little thought that works at C-Town who always wanted to be a little league coach, dreams come true. Without question. She gonna say, Resla, I didn't think I would be giving it up on OnlyFans and everything. I just wanted to be a little league coach. I could do it. 20 mil, I can make that happen. Like that. Over the course of a weekend, she could be a little league coach. Can you say that about anything else? Isn't that worth the life of a few marsupials? I think it is. Just saying. I can run campaign ads and everything for people to be in my favor. I can make people with not enough money. I can make people believe that. I have people voting for me and saying, I believe that these animals gotta go. I have them questioning, what exactly are kangaroos good for? Have you ever heard of a kangaroo saving the world? Get rid of them. My motivations will be to never have to worry about anything else. Just saying. I would be on the Forbes list for no good reason. No good reason.
Just because.
Just because. Not because I made anything. I just be sitting there, just sitting on the. Resla is one of the top 50, top 20 people on the Forbes list. And all he had to do was eliminate a few roos on Australia and donated all that shit to all the poor people. Opened up meat markets with just straight up kangaroo meat markets. Y'all eat roo, so.
Do they eat roo?
Yeah, they got pulled pork roux. Well, not pulled pork, but they got pulled roux. They got roux. They got these nice roux sandwiches. They got roux shit.
Oh, so Australia should never starve. They got endless food supply.
And Sasquatch mentioned free emus. I'm saying if I can build a community off of some bags, off of freaky emus, why not? I find a way to try to. I would find a way to domesticate emus. Do you know how much how difficult it is and how much it actually costs to get an ostrich egg? What do you think emu eggs are gonna cost? Just as large. Be worth it. Make a whole industry. And I can just already hear the people talking about how they're being treated.
Not only the white liberals.
The emus are being mistreated. They have collars. Their legs are shackled and they have to keep swiping out eggs. Absolutely. I'd be selling emu eggs.
How much?
Internationally. What do we sell duck eggs for? Let's see, I'm here in New York. We're selling a dozen eggs at about $8. And the duck eggs, higher in cholesterol, go for maybe about $13. A large ostrich. What's the average price? Let me see the average price for an ostrich egg. How about that? $30
for one egg.
Around for one egg, it is $30. So what about for emu? Someone gotta be selling emu eggs. $35. So, let's see. In 2019, the Whole Foods sold them for $19.99. Really? Let's just say Reddit post shows that an egg that looks like a local egg market is priced at a mere $35. So I don't know why Whole Foods was selling it at fucking that low amount of price. But anyway, if I gotta sell it to them, that means they're gonna give me a bunch of money anyway. Oh damn! And emu eggs are large, by the way. Free range, $30 per emu egg. You gonna tell me it's not worth it? We're wrangling them up. We taking them up. In fact, and then I'm about to make some money too, Lady Luck. Because not only we gonna wrangle them up, I'm gonna make a whole network. A whole network off of it. There's gonna be a YouTube channel, wrangling emus. I'm gonna make my money back. In addition to selling the eggs, and emu eggs I don't even think emu eggs are white. Hold up. Emu eggs are dark or green. Look, check this out. Check this out. So that means duck eggs, chicken eggs, and ostrich eggs are white. Look at emu eggs. Who's not going to pay? Who's not going to pay for this? Who's not going to pay for that? Look, hold up. Look how beautiful that egg looks. Who's not going to pay for this? To eat it? Who's not going to pay for that? Who's not going to pay for it? Look how textured that shit looks. It's gonna be in restaurants. It's gonna be in 5-star Michelin star restaurants. Look how big that yolk is. Can you imagine an omelet that size? I'm gonna make money. Look the difference in eggs. The largest is the ostrich, and the only one colored. And I'm gonna make sure that I get the like how people will pay more for brown eggs than they would for. I'm gonna make sure that my emu egg comes in gold foil. It's gonna come gold painted. You think I'm not gonna make money? I absolutely will. For this little devil right here, for 20 mil, I'm taking you out. I'm taking your little hairy ass out. I'm taking your hairy ass out.
And call your cousins. Tell them I'm coming for them too.
You done. It's over. OVAH. Over. It's a wrap for you. 20 mil? Say no more, Lady Luck. Sign me up. Sign me up for the program.
You think Lady Luck lying?
She lying. And she gotta be lying. I bet you if somebody gave me a contract for that, I sign up right on Lady Luck's door. She'll give me the locations of wherever she can find emus at. She'd be on Google that night, pulling me up map schematics. She lying. She's lying. I know. Business. Think about it in terms of media. I'm already thinking of Gordon Ramsay making a fucking egg sponsored by my company. A gold foiled egg sponsored by my company, cooked by Gordon Ramsay. Look at the moral. Look at the morals. No, I wouldn't. Resla 100%. She's lying. I know she's lying. She want to believe. Save them. Save the emus. Come on now. Come on now. 20 mil. Not 20 windmills, 20 million. 20. Would you sell your dreams for 20 million? For 20 million, I can buy my dreams and then some. I can buy my dreams and the dreams of other people. I have enough money to pretend to be whatever I want it to be.
That's a whole fact.
The fuck are we talking about here? I could do no training, and if for 20 mil, I could play a fucking game with Ronaldo if I want to, just to be on the field to try to kick one goal. What are we talking about here? $20 mil? And Lady Luck says she wouldn't give up a dime. She says 20 mil is dingo shit, folks. Okay. All right. I don't think we understand just how many zeros, how much you cannot carry. I don't think you understand how much of a closet it would take to fill up 20 mil. 20 mil would have to go into a walk-in closet. Unless you're using big bills, you wouldn't be able to walk into your walk-in closet. 20 mil? Okay. You must think that's a little money. What's good, Scotty? That's crazy. Thank you. Mama, no. Said I delivered that in a red velvet lined box. Exactly. A gold foiled egg in a velvet line box. Absolutely. Think how much it's gonna cost, Mama. Think about it. We'd have to clip that box to your wrist like it was a fucking black box. Like, what are we doing here? Like with the nuclear codes. That egg is gonna go up exponentially. It'll be from a 30 egg to freaking at least, I'm gonna say $100 per egg. Because we know we only have the emus that we do capture, and now we start domesticating them. We know they're gonna put out only the best quality eggs. And we're gonna feed them, we're gonna enrich them with nothing but the good stuff. For 20 mils, I can get that started. We can get that started. Yeah, ostrich eggs have. And they're still pricey. So what about an emu egg? How many different color eggs have you seen? Mainly we see white and brown. Have you ever seen that nice little blue egg? Did you not see the quality of those eggs? Did you not see the rich texture of those eggs? The spotted white specks on those eggs? You didn't see that? You didn't see that? You don't think that's worth something? Oh man, I didn't even show you this one. I didn't even show you this one. Look how fluffy. Look how fluffy these eggs look.
I'm not eating that shit.
Sir, that's gonna be one of the best. Look at that egg right there.
No, sir. That like
That's
gave
great.
diarrhea.
Diarrhea. Listen, if they want to pay for that, I'm gonna give it to them.
That's definitely not healthy for you.
Let's get a good look at it. Look how fluffy these eggs look.
You a tripper.
And one little link of sausage over here. But look how fluffy those eggs look.
That shit look nasty, sir.
And people are gonna pay for that. They're gonna pay for those runny yolks.
That's disgusting.
Rich people will pay for those yummy ass oaks. Yummy yolks.
Yeah, that's tripping.
It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. You know how much money we'll make? And you know what I'm going to do, right, LA? I'm going to send them right over to your restaurant, too.
That's a fact. I sell them to some Dominicans.
Look how fluffy the eggs look.
Send them to Haiti. They eat anything over there.
Yeah, but they ain't got the money to pay for it.
We ain't worrying about it.
So that means they're going to have to smuggle themselves over into the DR in order to be able to do it.
You think Dominicans got much more?
No. But I think if they want a good enough, I'm saying, but if we had it in your restaurant, right? You know, I'm just saying, it'll be one of the most popular restaurants on the aisle.
So I'll be the brokest restaurant because ain't nobody gonna come and buy that shit. Now, what we could do is have some hookers on the side, have some emu eggs and hookers, and then we got a game plan. You buy emu egg, you get a hooker with it. We sell out.
You know what? I'm fine with that. You know what? We'll even do the 51-49 split. You can have the 51. I'll take the 49 for that. I'm good with that. Fluffy ass eggs, bacon. You're already there on the aisle having a good time, and you get a hooker. That's a good deal.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
That's a good deal. Who's not eating these eggs, folks?
Man.
Some fluffy ass eggs.
What you think it tastes like?
I don't know.
That shit probably disgusting because I wouldn't even touch it, man. I wouldn't even try it, dog.
You gotta try it at least once, man.
No, I'm good. I can promise you that.
Somebody ain't gonna try it, especially all the tourists that come by. You give them this a staple, especially when your shit go popping. You have a restaurant that'd be like Fogo. They just be for the eggs. They be all trying to get up on brunch just to try the eggs. Never mind if it tastes like shit. They won't know that until they taste it. Don't tell me you never tasted emu eggs, but you probably tasted ostrich eggs and probably thought it was the shit, right? I've eaten chicken eggs. I've eaten duck eggs. I'll try an ostrich egg. Looks like a lot, but I'll try it. Don't get me wrong. Shit. So if I know those eggs and an ostrich egg is pretty pricey, I know that people will definitely take emu eggs. You just got to be able to corral them in, get them on the same program. You got to get them on the program. Once you get them on the program, you're good. I think we're going to be good. You said you never tasted ostrich egg either? Probably just high in cholesterol. Damn for sure duck eggs are. Once you get, it's over for you. I got to worry about Lady Luck because she's sitting there with the high morals talking about, I ain't going to do it for 20. I got to worry about her because that means once I start putting up them fucking emu farms, she going to be one of them freedom fighters trying to get the fucking emus free and shit. I got to worry about her. Since apparently my money won't be good enough to pay for her. So I got to watch out for her being a fucking freedom fighter. Trying to free the emus from my plantation. Yeah, look, hashtag. She already got the hashtag right. Save the emus. You see this shit? Yeah, I gotta watch out for this one. I gotta hire some people that has a little bit less ethics to make sure that we can keep the fucking plantation secured. I promise you, Lady Luck, that the emus will get at least 3 hours of walking a day. 3 hours they get to walk outside, see the sun and shit like that. The rest of the time, they just gotta sit with the black hood on them and just gotta make sure that they give me eggs. They get fed. They get their eggs. They get 3 hours a day. 3 hours of walking a day. Should be good enough. These are emus that are not attacking people. They're not wild. Should be good. And they're contributing. You said no hoods? Fine. We'll put blinders on them. No hoods? We'll put blinders on them. Fine.
I wonder where we get some emu eggs from now. We need to do that emu egg challenge. Little Spoon, you want to do emu egg challenge?
You can buy emu eggs. You can give it the challenge. I already tried the freaking gummies. You might as well try emu eggs.
Yeah, that gummy challenge was weak. Everybody half dead off that. Me and Little Spoon did it.
No, Little Spoon, he really trying to make sure he hold on to that $5.
I paid him. I told you he cheated. He not even by the computer. I know where he talking to Kai. He cheated. It's cool. I can't prove it because you're gonna lie and say he wasn't, but I know he cheated.
Okay. He's switching up to try to let you know he's still there.
Yeah, he there now. He wasn't there the whole time. Because the deal wasn't for him to be there the whole time. So you ain't got paid.
What do you mean? It's free range. They get to walk. They just can't see everywhere to the side of them. That's all. No, not in the wild. They can't be in the wild. They won't be in the wild. The whole point of me being paid to take them down is that they can't be in the wild because they're such a danger. They can't be in the wild. But I can tell you they can live a good life. Good life. Good life. They'll be cleaned, they'll be sheltered, they'll be fed. They don't have to forage for anything. Yo, there you go, Mayo. There you go. We put VR goggles on them. VR goggles on them. That should be enough, Lady Luck. You know what? Mayo gets head of ethics. Head of emu ethics. He's on the board. He's on the board. He's on the board. That was a great idea. Treadmills. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. They get fresh air. There's treadmills. They're in good shape. They're going to be in the best shape of their life. What do you mean no? Listen. Mayo is in charge of emu ethics. I think it's going to be good. And they're paying their debt to society as well. They give us eggs. Let's get shipped out, which goes back to them in order to give them all the enriched grains and nutrients that they need. People are not getting attacked randomly when they're out in the field. They're not getting killed out there by random, and they're no longer worried about that. It's a great deal, Lady Luck. It's a great deal. It's a great deal. And when you and your freedom fighters show up, just want to let you know that you're not allowed to be on the property. That's trespassing. And if you have anything more to say, you're going to have to speak to my emu ambassador. And if you want to know how all the stuff is raised and be able to feed the emus and everything, you're going to have to speak to OG Do Dirty. He's going to be the head of agriculture for the emus. Emu ethics will go to Mayo Monkey. We're going to have to worry about security. That's going to go to Lil Spoon. And distribution and logistics is going to go to LA Wilkes.
That's a fact, sir. Because I'm selling them with the hookers.
That's the way it's going to be.
Yeah, I'm selling them with the hookers, so we all right.
We will give them the best life that they never had. With those VR goggles, we will give them the best life they ever had. And any other issues that you have, Lady Luck, outside of Australia, you're gonna have to speak to my ambassador. That'll be Mama. You have to speak to her. That's the team. Absolutely, we do. We do. We will hire the people. We will go through emu training. We will Google them. We will do whatever we got to do. We absolutely will. That, in fact, when you said save the emus, that'll go on our website. That'll be on our social media. Save the emus from themselves. Save the emus. Not free the emus. That could be your website. The Save the Emus will be from us. And we're good.
Mm-hmm. Take them all out.
It'll be all good. It'll be a great life for them. It'll be a great life in Australia as well. We could do it like kind of like how Easter does it. You know, like every Easter we do like the Cadbury bunny, but we do like a special edition for emu egg. Be awesome. Be awesome. Be all good. Ooh. could be. It could be. And just think about it. If we preserve the shells for emos, that's very good compost. That's compost. We got a whole recycling initiative that comes up. Yeah, good, great thinking. Great thinking. We're good. Good. Listen, if you have a problem, if you have a problem with this, Lady Luck, you got to talk to my lawyers. I talk to my lawyers, but before you even talk to my lawyers, you have to reach out to my ambassador. He's my ambassador right here. The ambassador, you know, my head of conservation, he's doing a roll up right now, so he's not here. Don't come onto the platform because my head of security, he's already up here, sitting here with the black hood. And don't even think about trying to disrupt logistics because LA Wilkes is on that.
Get you up out of here quick.
Just letting you know. Don't do it. Don't do anything crazy. Go through the legal way. Don't try to be a freedom fighter. Go through the legal way. See, I know that we go through some shit here in the US, but over in there in Australia, when we're doing this emu farm, we will not, not tolerate an insurrection. Put that shit down. Just letting you know. Not doing it. Nah, not with flamingo. Flamingo is just too small, too stringy. We need an emu. You know what, Lady Luck, to make you feel better, we'll do it like how we do here for Thanksgiving. Every year, we will pardon an emu. Are we not merciful? Every year, we will pardon an emu.
That must be coming out your profit.
Every year. No, come on, we're going to write that off. Every year, we will pardon one emu. I know she's acting special, so we got to give a little bit of concession. So for every year, we will pardon at least one emu. We will give a presidential pardon to one emu. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Listen, are you not into exactly? We will give a pardon to an emu. You know what? We'll flip a coin. You know what? We'll do it better. We won't even flip a coin. We'll pardon one male, one female, and we release them in the wild. A pair. I'm giving you extra now, Lady Luck. I'm giving you extra. We will pardon a pair every year and release them to the wild. Are we not merciful?
Man, you being real.
Are we not merciful? One male, one female, we release them in the wild every year. Pardoned. What convicts? But we know that there have been emu attacks. We know how aggressive they can be, how territorial they can be. Are you kidding me? We're good. Exactly. You can't object to this. You got to speak to my lobbyist. Locksmith Jeremy, as my lobbyist, can you please address Marathon Kev?
Man, fuck Kev. I want to eat some emu, man.
There
We ain't let none of them
There
bitches go, man. We gonna
lobbyist-
fucking eat them all.
You gotta eat some
my
emu
lobbyist has
coochie.
spoken.
Fuck it. Why not?
My lobbyist has spoken.
No, what did Kev say? I didn't see what he said.
He says as a head of Department of Defense, he objects to this. It's going to be on the books. We are officially appointing Locksmith Jeremy as our lobbyist. If a problem with how the shipping and receiving is done, speak to LA Wilkes. When we're there on the grounds,
Now, you know shit's gonna get all fucked up. If you leave that up to LA, you know shit's gonna get all fucked up.
No.
Not
Not at all.
You ain't even got the job yet. Shut up.
Do you even know how to put stamps on, sir?
That's a fact.
There you go. Right.
That's a fact. That's all you need to do. Ain't much more to the job, is it?
You can't even do that right. What else are we talking about?
That's a fact. I did fuck up a letter one day. The stamp came all off. They sent that shit right back to me.
Yeah, I don't care about llamas. They can keep the llamas. I don't like things that spit back.
Boy, you got a whole lot of milfs on this channel.
What's good?
Where you meet all these white women at?
Now we can keep the llamas. I don't like the things that spit back. I'm not
LA,
cool with
LA white women channels.
I don't know
that. Is
about
that what it is? Is that what it is, Jerry?
I don't ever go.
He
So
always
you
talk
just,
about white women.
They
Where's
are
white
not.
women at?
They are not good pets. They are not.
Well, white women? Yeah, they are.
No emus. Oh shit. Damn.
LA got a couple in his trunk. Now he retired this shit. He ain't got to
You
put
know
him in the
what?
back of the
You
car
know
anymore. You
what?
just put him in the
Hey,
trunk.
easy. That's a good slogan on the commercial. That's a jingle right there. That's a
like a
that's
good
a
neighbor.
good
State Farm
jingle.
is there.
Yeah. That's a good jingle. I'm feeling emotional right now. Oh shit! Thank you, sir. I hope you don't. Just give me a moment. Don't trademark that, but you will definitely get royalties.
No, sir. We don't pay that. But you can
Oh
act like
shit!
you do.
Okay, so apparently I can't pay you that. But
No,
if you have
Resla
a
doing too
if
much.
you think that you should be doing a counterclaim, then you need to speak to Mama.
Call
And
locksmith. He's
then
gonna be the lawyer, and we know you ain't gonna be able to
she'll
find
get taken
him.
care of.
We
And if
gonna
you
lose every
really have,
case if I'm a
if you
lawyer.
really trying to bring it to the next level, easy, unless we can bring you into the fold, I haven't really found a position for you yet. But unless you can bring it into the fold, then you're gonna have to speak to locksmith because he's our, he's in legislation. So sorry, man.
Oh shit, we
Sorry.
in trouble.
Well, yeah, we really fucking in trouble. If I can see that.
I got a whole
What are we
council that's
talking
happening,
about?
so we gotta take everything together. So
We going out of business before we start a business. What are we doing?
Emu's gonna be sent to China, not the United States.
Wait, Kev, you wasn't here earlier. We're being granted 20 mil to take out all the emus.
Apparently not Lady
So I'm
Luck.
just trying to make a business out of them instead of just straight up killing them all off. So for have you seen what the emu egg looks like? It's no egg that looks like any other emu egg. Except
Looks
maybe
like my
turtle
nut.
eggs.
Looks like my nut.
I don't know about all that. That's why
It
you're
do.
staying in
You need
legislation,
to go
sir.
to the doctor, sir.
Exactly. That shit is crazy.
You gotta go to the doctor. You got something
That was
going on with you.
crazy.
You got problems, man.
Yeah, the only people we gotta watch out for the freedom fighters. We got our freedom fighters up in here trying to save all the goddamn emus. I'm saying for the right price. Kev, you can also we're looking for candidates, people who might want to get in on the program to make sure that we hashtag save the emus to make sure that they're not a danger to people who are out in the field and there's a conversation for sorry, just gotta long time speaking. There might be some compensation packages for people who want to join the conservation efforts to make sure that emus are taken care of.
LA, would you be frying up some emu eggs in your restaurant, sir?
No, Dominicans
Did
can't
you
afford that.
wait, locksmith.
Never had
Uh-huh.
this conversation.
Emu eggs do not look delicious.
No, sir.
They look absolutely fluffy, delicious. Look how the light is glistening off them. Yeah, locksmith left like he's a vegetarian or something. You see this shit?
That shit
Shit
looks
looks
disgusting,
delicious.
Sir,
No, I'm not gonna say
I'll pay you to eat that shit. I'll pay you.
You gonna eat that, locksmith? Look how fluffy those eggs were. Did you not see how fluffy those eggs were?
You're gonna be pooping for 4 days.
And
That's all right.
yeah,
I'll eat it. Yeah, fuck yeah. Got the
and
bacon too.
LA got the restaurant for it. So
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
and he said, this is what he said, locksmith. He said what because the eggs are kind of expensive. I'm not gonna lie, just the
They
eggs
come with hookers.
The eggs are like $40 a piece. So that means
Fuck.
if you order the brunch, you get a hooker with it.
I mean, not for free, but for discount.
There's a discount. So that means we gotta do the whole platter for
Yo,
we gotta do the whole platter for like 100.
I ain't leaving LA's restaurant. I'm gonna live there.
You gonna get the
We
fuck
get
out of
eggs and
there.
hookers. Yeah, we get eggs and hookers. Why not?
Hey, listen.
Now they might not all be female, but you be all right.
No, you can have the male
we can call it, yo, you know we can call it. We can call the special
Oh,
LA.
fuck that.
You know, it could be a brunch, so we can just call.
Yo,
their
LA
whole
could brunch with that pussy, man. Not me.
No, it's a brunch. You get the eggs, you get the bread, you get the eggs, you get the toast, you get the bacon,
I
and
don't need the side
you
of
get the
dick on the
hooker. You
side,
know
no sir.
we call it the wake up call. It's a wake up call.
Oh, he gonna get a wake up call, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. That'd be the
Oh,
whole thing right there. The wake up call.
Waxman's gonna get all the wake up he needs.
That's all your
Sir,
protein right there.
you
That's all
own the
protein
joint,
you
man.
need
What are we talking
afterwards.
about? You
Yeah,
own the
that's what I'm
joint.
talking about.
I just make
You
money.
had to test it all out. Quality control, right, sir?
You better get up on this deal before it's gone.
Well, you know, Carpenter Journey, he definitely said he want a girlfriend, so he
Yeah,
invited.
you better
Yeah,
get up
oh,
on this deal before it's gone.
He probably
Because
got one.
I'm not gonna have a lot of shares open. I'm not gonna have a lot of shares in this company being open. You better get in on the ground floor. you better get ready. When we take off, it's gonna be a wrap. We already got some people already in the industry. Listen, there's not a lot of seats left. I ain't got a lot of board positions left, so you better decide where you want to be. Just letting you know.
Yo, I'll give up my position for somebody.
You
man.
have no way to prove that. You have
if
no way to prove that. That is slander, and we will not have it.
Man, for
That
$20
is
million,
slander.
I
That is
record myself
dishonesty.
choking one of them little motherfuckers and send it to
That
you.
is slander. That is honesty. We will not have it. You have no way to prove that. It is unfounded. It is unfounded. You know what, Mama? Take care of her. You just go speak to my associate. Lies. We will not have that.
We know how LA's going to be choking them, right?
That's a fact.
An emu, bro.
Oh, you know what? We'll have to think about someone who's gonna be like in the head of like cooking and design, because we'll have to figure out what's the best drink to go with an emu egg. I don't know. You know what? Being that it's a brunch drink, probably a mimosa. Probably. It's a brunch eat, so probably the best drink will be a mimosa. Exactly. Mimosas, drinks. I don't know about a latte, maybe, because the bacon does go. I like bacon and coffee, so maybe. We'll think about it. We'll go with the head of design. We'll figure out what's the best platter for it. We just know it's going to be the wake up call for people that wake up a little bit later. It's not exactly morning time for them because they had a hangover, but they need to eat. You can give them a nice little fluffy eggs, lots to eat, bacon, and a little trim on the side. After they eat all that protein, they get to disperse with all the protein that they just ate. Sounds good. Sounds good.
And a little bit of GHB on your breath mint.
Hey, it works. It works.
It's LA restaurant, right? Yeah, we know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's what you do on a Friday night, locksmith.
No, sir.
A little bit bussy on your tongue.
Nope, you got that all handled, sir.
You
got that all handled. You still quality control, sir. What are we doing?
That's all you, sir. I'm logistics. Remember, I ship it out.
Yeah, you do. You ship your bussy out.
No, sir. No, sir. You want
to quality control?
You wake up with the bussy on your tongue. That's all right.
I'm just saying. You said Irish cream mocha. I don't know if that's gonna work in the DR. We got to slowly spread to the US.
What's popular over there, LA, as far as drink wise, that you can make with this emu egg?
Because I know it ain't gonna be Colombian coffee, so we gotta. That's too close.
Margaritas is oh my god. You can get a whole family murdered for some Patron over there. They love that shit, especially the women. Patron? You got Patron? Last minute.
I'm just saying. Listen, Kev, we're trying to fill out We're trying to fill out positions ahead of time to get everybody in there right. Or I hope you don't mean the beard. That shit is disgusting.
And Presidente. Some
That shit is
Presidente.
that shit is disgusting. We're trying to fill in positions right now. Right now, I haven't filled out everybody. I haven't filled out everybody who's sitting on the board yet. So I'm trying to figure out some areas of the board right now. But right now, on the board, we got LA, we got Locksmith, we got OG, we got Lil Spoon. We got Lil Spoon. And then to make sure that we got that front line protecting the board, we got Mama.
So what Mama gonna be doing?
Oh, she's the ambassador. So anyone that has to get to the board first, they got to get through her.
Just like an old white lady, ain't it?
We gonna need, listen, we need people. We need people. Listen, we need people in legal. We gotta get there. We gotta need somebody who has all the talking points, everything ahead of time. Oh, you missing out on this money. There's who's in charge of hiring? It's a board decision. But no, there's no Diddy. Diddy's in jail. He's not a part of this. Well, why would we need Diddy? There's no oil involved in this. Well,
Yeah,
however, restaurants what choose to do their thing is their business.
L.A.
We're here to LA's in charge of distribution.
I don't know why he keep trying to put me in it because he the one got that baby oil.
You
in that van.
you
He's
own
driving
that
around
fucking restaurant, sir.
You the one tell everybody
You own the restaurant.
You gotta use locks. You gotta use baby oil to open them locks.
Oh my god!
I know, sir. I don't gotta use none of that shit, man.
But the
Tell
nigga,
everybody that baby oil in there for the.
Who's gonna be doing all the cooking?
I don't know. It depends on whose restaurant. That's LA's part. It's LA's restaurant starting out. So if things go well there, if guys and gals like what they get, with the brunch special, the wake up call, we can start building up some more places, start spreading out. Maybe we'll hit Florida and start spreading out from the east, spreading out to the mid. Then we get to the west.
You gonna build one right next to Kai?
For all we know, this business right now could start out like a central, like the turkey leg hut. Like we just get a real big, strong area right now, and then we just branch out from there. Like Fogo, we just had the good central area, and then we spread out from there. Just somebody got to talk to the cops. We got LA.
He is a fucking cop, homie. What are you doing?
I'm retired, sir.
He 5-0.
Now you know the rules. You know how that. You know how that shit runs. You know how to get them on the program.
He on vacation right now.
Maybe legal.
You don't feel it? You gonna get bored, sir?
He'll know the
Get
cop
bored
lingo. He'll know the cop lingo.
Retirement.
He'll know how to grease those palms in case they're getting crazy.
Hell no.
We'll make enough money to be able to pay them off however we need to pay them off.
Oh yeah, you can pay Dominican cops off like nothing.
You can pay air off, no problem.
Listen, we'll have, and it's not on top of just being able to pay them off. We'll have all the proper permits. We'll have everything.
No, we ain't gonna have nothing proper, sir. Everything gonna be underneath the table.
Okay. We'll have permits. We'll have the look of the permits because we got to make sure that in case we get people like this one coming through.
No, sir. She can complain all she want. We done paid the police off. We protect it.
Yeah, but we gotta show something like we actually have something on the book. So
no, sir. Lady look like a liberal. She gonna go there and say, liberals don't pay. So we pay the cops off. We be all right. And then you had your boy Ditso come up there with his lying at.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it right now, we might have to have somebody else in the books. We might have to have Marcus in the books. Marcus might have to work with you over there. Just to watch out for people like Lady Luck. Marcus might have to
be our ops. He could be our ops.
Yeah, that's a fact. Marcus, he Mexican. He can't count. That bitch don't even know Spanish.
Ah. Don't tell me you. Oh no, Marcus, say it ain't so. We need someone that can speak the language. We need someone that can make sure we can take care of that. You see Kev over here? Oh, we can't. Okay, he's not looking at the proper candidate. He's not looking like that. Yeah, he's got too many negative things to say about the company. This is you're not looking like the proper fit. We may have to go in a different direction, Kev. Kev is turning out to look like a little bit of a whistleblower. You know, we
You
can't
keep
have
on showing them nasty, runny ass eggs, sir. Nobody eating that shit. Them eggs look disgusting, Resla.
Sir, you're supposed to feel the point of this. They're fluffiness. They look nice.
That motherfucker's so disgusting looking. Resla keep on trying to show them shit eggs.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I would fucking eat them.
I know you would, sir.
Sell the
It's
eggs,
better than
goddammit.
powder egg. Hey, I ain't gotta eat no more powder egg, right?
That's a
What are you
fact.
doing here? Sell the eggs, goddammit.
I
That's
gotta
a
add a
word.
little bit of red juice on the side.
That's them
Fucking that
JP.
shit up.
That's them JP eggs.
Yo, CJ, you any good at sales? Because obviously we can't trust LA. The fuck is going on here? We need somebody who's going to be like the head of sales.
JP get real eggs. You get that EBT, bro.
No, that motherfucker go get the powder eggs. Get the powder eggs because they free.
Well, everything free for JP, right? Wrestler, you might have hit mute. He do that sometimes.
Oh no, I'm not trusting JP at all.
Okay.
You might as well sell them you might as well eat more hot dogs then.
He would too. He would.
You might
I
as well
guarantee you would. With the feathers too.
I don't trust JP to try to swindle and try to take everything off the top.
But yeah, you know he gonna fucking steal.
That man has not made that. If you ask me, that man has not made a good, solid decision in a long time.
You married Flora.
That was good.
That's a fact.
At least you get some tax breaks, right?
That's our hashtag now, Lady Luck. That's not yours. It's no longer ours. You can have free the emus, but save the emus is ours. Trademarking that right now. Lady Luck, stop trying to spread emotional damage. All right, no emotional damage. We're saving him here.
Yeah, I hate to change the subject, man. Did you get strike the other night?
No, something was wrong. Something was wrong with StreamYard.
Yeah.
I went back to go take a look at it. I haven't been struck. There was something going on with StreamYard. There was some kind of weird connection with YouTube.
Gotcha.
We do need a head of sales though, so we need to look for somebody for a head of sales.
How's a wifey doing?
Which wife? Who wife?
You
Whose
know,
wife?
yours.
I'm not married, sir.
Well, you know what I'm saying. YouTube wife.
I guess she's okay.
Okay. Bet. Well, she can do head of sales.
No, she can't.
She's not aggressive enough.
No, she's not.
Okay, fuck it. Let's get Raw B. What about that?
She could do it.
Yes, she could. She could fucking rob
could.
your ass to make.
Yeah, I'd be worried about future extortion though.
I wouldn't worry about that. She's pretty good.
Yeah, Robbie will flip. Robbie will flip and be like, I know where all the skeletons are buried. I know where all. Yeah. And I'd be like, fuck. Fuck. You know how difficult that might be to try to get Will and Paige to bring her back in? Nah, man. That might be difficult. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for your honesty. You will not be a candidate for this company. Thank you for your honesty. We don't think that you fit the right culture fit. So sorry. You can try like in the next 3 years, when we have a spot open, but because we hold on to files for at least 3 years. So sorry. Business development. We'll see. We'll hold on. We'll hold on to your application. No, we have many diverse people here. If you didn't know, Locksmith Jeremy is our resident turner. He turns all the women. So no, we will and white and we have Mama. Mama is absolutely a full-fledged Caucasian. So no, that's not it at all. It's not it at all. We no. We turn all the white women here. So,
I'm looking for the white woman.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, when LA walks in, he says, "Where the white woman at?" So that is not it. That's not it.
And Locksmith can't get nothing.
LA only want the fat
Well,
woman.
that's why we say you can come
Yeah,
back
they
in
got the
3
money.
years. We don't want vengeful people. We don't. We wouldn't. That's what I say. If you change your mind in 3 years and if your application is good, then we'll take a look at you again. Well, as it stands right now, it being that you said you said you're not a vengeful person, but people who say that they're not vengeful people typically might be vengeful people. So why would somebody say that in an interview process? That's makes us weary, and we got to wonder if you're a good culture fit. So
yeah, she's not corrupted enough.
We'll hold on. We'll hold on to the application, but as for right now, we're looking for someone that won't say such things.
Yeah, we're not gonna put it in the trash. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Locksmith, your kids still cussing?
Oh yeah. You want me to get? They'll kiss. Here, let me. Hey, motherfucker, come here. Nah.
The kids still got cussing problems.
Here we go. Here we go.
Versus pussy on the toe.
Hold on, guys. What were you saying, Kev?
And okay, first it was bussy on the toe and all the little shit. Now, bro just said we not finna put it in the trans. What is going on over here? This is an intervention. Y'all doing too much.
That's a fact.
Why you out of breath, Kev?
You're gonna have to speak to the lobbyist.
Calm down.
So Locksmith is the lobbyist.
We lost.
Now, if you're saying that we need a lobbyist, that we can have a conversation about that. You have at least 2 board members up here right now.
Okay.
So LA and I right now we're 2 board members. So if you're saying that we need a new lobbyist, then we can have a conversation about that. We will hear it out.
You need somebody in charge of PR because this shit is looking crazy. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, this is starting to sound
open right now, but we got to make sure that the right culture fit.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you got that good mic, don't mean you can come over here and judging somebody else. So keep that shit to yourself.
All right, let's go over the facts.
Go ahead, because you got a good mic. You want to judge people.
Well, shit. Okay, I said, well, first off was the bussy on the toe.
No, that was on the tongue. That was on the tongue, sir. It was Locksmith.
Oh, that's so much better, much better.
Yeah, Locksmith said he wanted to put bussy on the tongue.
No, you already put it on your tongue. Yeah, quality control, sir.
No, sir.
Nobody touches anything, gets anything unless LA Woods controls it, right? He's got to test it out. He's got to taste it and test it, right? Got you. That's your job, sir. That's what we pay you for. Yes, he does.
Locksmith
he loves it every week. He loves it. LA loves it.
He got in his van beside him right now. What's his name?
LA got a whole.
All I can tell you that between the both of them, they're both arguing who's going to be the taste tester.
LA is. He's already said it.
Pocket.
No,
he's already got that position. Quality control.
How do y'all get to the point where somebody got to taste pussy in the first place?
LA's always talking about eating ass. He's always talking about eating pussy, man.
Sir, I know the
Don't
fuck you ain't
fucking lie, man. Bullshit, man. Do we need to pull up your birthday stream? You know how fucked up you were? Do we need to pull up that birthday stream,
You know
sir?
what, Locksmith? I can take anybody else. I can take anybody else calling me out about that shit. But you,
that's crazy.
You, Locksmith?
That's so funny.
No, he whipped the birthday stream.
No, sir. I can take anybody else calling me out about that, sir. But you?
Hey, I got the pictures to prove it for you. Your birthday stream, bro.
Damn.
Oh, the Lord is working. His mic ain't even fucking working.
That is crazy.
Oh my god.
That is wild.
I might keep on going in and out, man. That's some bullshit. The devil's a liar.
Ask Kev. He might be able to hook you up with a new mic.
He the one name. Anytime he come up here, my shit act the fuck up.
That's crazy. That's
Lord,
crazy.
Lord is working, ain't it?
Yeah.
He said God working.
That's bullshit, man.
Right.
Damn.
So what happened? How the fuck? What's up with the birthday stream in the bussy? How the fuck did y'all get to that?
Nobody was talking about birthday. Let me tell you what happened.
Here comes all the bullshit. Here comes all the bullshit.
I'm not talking about the birthday stream.
This is forever, LA. It's already up there, bro.
I'm not talking about it.
He taking that shit down. He's setting that shit to private. He gonna take it down.
Sir, I don't even know what birthday stream it was, sir. The damn sure wasn't his last one.
Last year, yeah.
It was not the no, it wasn't my last one. It had to be the one before that.
It was last year.
Okay.
I remember the one before that.
He was in DR. He was in DR.
Yeah, the
that
one. Yeah, that's not it. I wasn't trash.
Dude, you're fucked up. I got pictures to prove it, bro. That's right.
Nigga said, that's
So
right.
you the spy cam. So you the spy cam.
Nah, it's all over the fuck. He went live with the shit, man.
Yeah, I don't hide nothing, sir.
Yeah, you should.
Get it right, Lady Luck. We were going down the list. First, we were considering blinders and hood, and then we upgraded to goggles. By the way, one of our other board members of development is Mayo Monkey. So he suggested that instead of putting hoods over the emu's heads, I suggested maybe blinders, but he said VR goggles, and I'm good with the VR goggles. So we're gonna do an implementation of VR goggles for emus.
Okay,
he said,
VR goggles?
It doesn't leave them in the dark. It doesn't make them think that they can't breathe. It's not like limiting their sense of vision. It's the goggles. They're entertained. They get to run on the treadmills. I said they get at least 3 hours a day outside, but Mayo
heavily into the budget
to eat the goggles, and I'm not opposed to the goggles, so I think it's right. Lady Luck keeps saying cruel and unusual punishment, but they're not being punished. They're being given an alternative reality. There's a difference.
That's gonna cut into the budget.
Yo, I totally did not even hear that part.
Well, Kev, the budget was to handle all the emu crisis over 20 million.
So you think we can spread VR goggles to all the emus for 20 million and then not cut heavily into the budget?
I think we can have a couple of VR goggles and then we can ghost the rest of the system. The same way how we do in every other business.
Cook the books. Okay.
No, I ain't cook the books. I said we can ghost the rest of the systems. All you need to do is have several licenses and you can ghost the rest of the systems. See, I know how that works. I work in tech. And it's a write-off.
Oh, okay. I got you. So the 20 million wasn't for the budget. That's just the pay.
20 million goes into the business and everything we built. Again, it was just to hunt the emus down. Once we get the emus, because we could just be killing them and then whatever, we just get 20 million, not got it broken down. But if we turn it into a business, which is why we talked about corralling the emus in. Emus are the only ones that lay eggs that are different. They don't lay white or brown eggs. They nice little brown and green and these nice little dark eggs with the glitter spots and everything on it. We can turn that into a business. We got the head logistics up here. He he knows people like in the DR. He has his own business, like restaurants or anything. We can sponsor people for people like Head Chef and Gordon Ramsay and Michelin star areas that could start selling. Do you know how much an ostrich egg costs by itself?
I think I heard you say $40.
So imagine an emu egg, a nice dark glittery egg and everything.
Yeah, that's that Dr. Seuss egg right there, that green egg with some ham.
So, and then on top of that, LA had the idea of saying, you know what? He's not really too sure how much he wants to sell that in his restaurant. So what if we did a brunch special? You know, people like to get lit all in the DR. They don't necessarily wake up early in the morning, but maybe they're up for like, you know, like that 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. kind of rush, you know. So we thought we'll do a brunch thing. Cool.
Yeah,
so
a little brunch for sure.
You know, So let's just come up with the wake up special, which means that, you know, they not only get the fluffy eggs, the toast, and the bacon, but they also get a hoe on the side.
Hold on, don't forget LA slogan. LA slogan.
They get a hole on the side, and we already know it's going to cost about 30 to 40 for this egg by itself. But now we can charge it for 100 because they get the hoe on the side, sir.
Like literally like a whore,
like a whole and a mimosa
Brunch and bussy. Brunch and bussy.
I'm in.
Oh, you want brunch and bussy?
I knew I could sell you on it, Kev. There we go. Listen. Hey, mama, do me a favor. Just reach out to the assistant and make sure we pull the file for Kev and just put it back on my desk so we can take a look. He might be in.
Get his credit card first. Kev, now you do realize that's brunch with bussy, right?
This guy here.
Now I'm out again.
LA, we're gonna do a board meeting. We may need somebody new. This is ruining the fucking business. You know what, EJ?
We don't want those.
EJ, we might need somebody new for legislation. We might actually need. This guy's fucking talking reckless.
Yeah, risk management for sure. It needs an assessment.
Yeah, this is not.
He live in his van, sir. Like,
we're not touching llamas. We're not touching llamas. Emus are not the same. Emus are not the same.
Ain't nothing we can do with him. He live in his van.
We might need a new lobbyist. Because apparently this guy here is fucking it up for the business. Look, right over here.
Hey, I gotta be truthful with my homies.
He might be a burglar. He live in his van and he pick locks for a living.
We might have to vote somebody out right now. We're not gonna say.
Don't get locksmith your address. He's done for.
We might have to vote out right now.
I know.
Vote out, but.
Locksmith live in his van and he picked locks for a living.
I'm breaking into that shit. Close them doors, man. I'll fucking break into it.
But as two members of the board up here right now, we're not saying who we might have to vote out right now, but we need to have a conversation.
Oh, so I already know who got to go. You ain't got to ask me twice.
We'll have the conversation about, whose access might need to get changed. This is crazy.
Yeah, downsize his security clearance for sure.
No, he ain't getting
this shit sounded like.
I don't want nothing to do with bussy, bro.
We
you can have it all.
Motivations for this company.
Breakfast with bussy. There you go.
No, sir. No, again, ruining the actual stratosphere is what we're trying to get done here. No, not
today's day and age, man. Didn't you know the ABC Mafia would definitely help?
Well, you know what? Until we start seeing more ABCs,
mainly because of LA. Mainly because LA's the attraction, right?
LA's restaurant, we can't really account for that, sir. I'm just trying to sell me a quality dish that's going to do well with the public, and you sitting here, you're ruining it, sir. You're doing a little bit
talking about bussy.
Yeah, he's on a little too salty.
Yeah, it's crazy. We trying to put together the prison industrial complex for the emus. You over here talking about bussy.
And then the blacks is next.
Exactly. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the blacks are next.
Shit.
No. The doc. Oh man, LA. Yo, she's giving gold. So are we gonna market that? the Dr. Seuss. We're gonna call it the children. That's like a children's platter.
Oh, that's a fact.
Yeah, I think we can re-rock. We can re-rock Dr. Seuss. Yeah, for sure.
Oh wait,
That belongs to us now.
wait. There needs to be wait. Stop right now. Look, for legal issues, there needs to be an age limit. So we've had the Dr. Seuss. We need to have something different to that, because maybe the Dr. Seuss is like that first coming of age of getting their cherry popped with that hole in the side. And the other one, it's not Dr. Seuss. We need to come up with another one.
This is getting dark. This is getting
Yeah,
dark.
it is.
I don't know what the fuck the rest of just talking about.
I'm out.
What hole on the side, sir? What's the hole?
No. I don't want people. Here's the thing.
That sound like grooming. My boy said coming of age, poked a hole in the side.
I have a problem with parents. I got a problem with parents who take kids overseas way too young.
Mm-hmm.
That's me. Like when I go to, like, if I want to travel overseas, I'm going to go to a resort or whatever. I like to go to resorts that don't have kids. So,
oh yeah, for sure.
So I don't. So if you're gonna order something with people who are young, like they can be like in their teens or whatever. I don't want kids. I mean, there needs to be a special package brunch.
Yeah, they can sit in the closet.
The closet.
This man.
Yeah, they can sit in the closet. The kids.
I knew Diddy had a mole over here, fool. I knew it.
And they thinking like their son or daughter gets a little something on the side, and this kid is like fucking 8 years old. They need to have different meals. There needs to be a different meal plan, which means that if we do this, LA, that you have to have a restaurant that doesn't allow the kids to order their brunch.
Do not put me in this one. My restaurant ain't serving none of this shit. This second hand.
Yeah, that's all crazy.
You. It's all on
this
you.
Is a bad business plan.
Yeah, Lady Luck that started some bullshit. Nope.
They cannot sell the Dr. Seuss. They can't.
No, we not selling no Dr. Seuss over there.
They can't sell the Dr. Seuss.
No,
that's all I'm saying. Like we don't have that kind of structure in place.
Yeah.
It was a good try, Lady Luck, but we don't have that kind of structure in place. We're still starting out. No, we will not be frying. We will not be frying anything in emu oil. I might have to try it myself, but we will not be frying anything in emu oil. It will be all
got the baby oil.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, he got the baby oil with the GHB and everything.
LA got it all. He from the DR, right?
No, I have never.
Got the hook up.
Never seen anything, Lady Luck, that has been fried in emu oil. I have heard of emu oil, because everything pretty much has oil, but I have never heard anyone cooking anything of emu oil, but I have heard of it.
Yeah, just like chicken fat be tasting foul sometimes.
I've never made anything in peanut oil, but I do know peanut oil exists.
Yeah.
You say you said it's good for many things. I don't know about that.
Does it taste like shit?
I've never heard of what it's been used for, and I'll have to look it up, like you say, but
Let me look it up. Emu oil.
Oh, wait. So, guys, LA, as someone who is part of the board, we need to have do me a favor. We need to have a talk first. Hold up. So we have a possible candidate for lobbyists, and I just want to make sure that Locksmith wasn't in the building when we talked about this. So we have a possible candidate, CJ. He's wondering if he wants to interview for the lobbyist position. Is there any questions you have for CJ?
Do you let me see. Are you aligned with Locksmith and his baby oil holding van in any sort of way?
I'm actually anti-baby oil and plastic sheets.
Okay, well you good.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. I mean, okay, well, we'll definitely keep your application on file. We're gonna bring Locksmith in. He doesn't, he's probably heard in the back, but we didn't want him influencing the actual discussion that we were going to be having today. So, hey, Locksmith, how's everything?
Yes,
probably just got done catching a beat with some emu oil. Beat that beat real fast,
I don't know, Kev. You just ran up, man. You're all out of breath. So what happened, sir?
Hey, running a marathon. I'm not talking to you no more.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you out of pocket, fool.
All right.
Oh, I see y'all hired a white man, huh? Good job, CJ.
Yeah.
We don't discriminate. I didn't. We're just having talks. We have not officially, we have not officially made any decisions. We're not saying anything about your position. Your
No,
compensation
I'll
package.
give my position up to CJ. I already heard, man. It's all
No,
good. Everybody was speaking
no,
about
sir,
it.
no.
No, no,
There
no.
has been no.
He needs
There were
something
no
to do. He
official.
needs
There were
something to
no
do.
official decisions made.
CJ, you do realize that's
Your
Bookie and
compensation
Brunch.
package is
Brunch
still
and Bookie,
intact,
right?
sir.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's
If
part of
you
what.
have locksmith, you have
It's all
heard.
good.
You have heard.
I'll
We have
I'm
not.
step down.
submissive of you,
We have not
Good
made
Diddy.
any
luck. I wish
and
y'all the best of luck with that shit.
if you
It's
have
all
any
good.
complications, if you have
I
any
am gonna need
complications,
in
you can
writing
reach
that
the
all
head
the
of
hookers
HR.
are women.
I am officially dubbing the head of HR, Yvette. And if you have any problems, you can reach out to head of HR. If you need to speak to an ambassador, Mama is the ambassador, but you still need to get through HR. But we have not made any formal decision. We're just seeing if there needs to be anyone to take care of the positions. So if somehow you were not capable of doing the job, that is all, sir. We
Oh,
still
like
believe that you can do the position. We're just trying to make sure that in case somehow something happens, if something happens now or in the future, that we have a
Well, that
backup
don't
plan.
sound good.
so you need a fixer.
And he drops. That's all. No, we don't need a fixer. We need to be prepared. We need to be prepared for if something happens. No, we don't need a fixer. We just need to be prepared in case somehow locksmith was just not able to perform the job. That's all.
Kev had to fix his pussy.
I understand completely. No fixer necessary. Meanwhile, back on the farm.
Yeah. We're gonna blame the entire derailing of everything on Lil Spoon.
Who the hell's Lil Spoon?
Oh my god.
Who dropped off because apparently, he wanted to make sure that, he got that $5 from LA.
Man, that piece of shit got paid. It was a deep conversation for about 30 minutes. I might be responsible when I said I'm black and slow.
You did fucked it up when you did that.
Yeah, I think that black and slow comment the one started it all.
That pretty much threw it off.
Mm-hmm.
Kev, you don't know who Lil Spoon is?
No, people are still learning about the space that I come from.
Right.
It surprised people all the time when I just say, like, you'd be surprised how many times like people saw like me or even saw LA like on Fight Club. They're like, "Wait, you was on Fight Club?" Like, yeah,
like I've seen you in what's his name's chat? Nightishes, I believe. But I don't know anything other than that.
Again, Nightish is another person that also used to be up in freaking Fight Club. So yeah, a lot of us came from a lot of that sector.
I got here late. I found a lot of people through Flow.
Yeah, I learned about Flow much later. To be honest with you guys, me running to you guys like Flow or even like Mel Pandora, like I met you guys because of OG. Yeah. Because OG Do Dirty's algorithm is just so much different from mine. And that's how I run across people like Sasquatch. That's how I met Kev.
Nice.
I mean, I always known the internet's a big place, but let's be honest, you can't really find the other spaces unless you get introduced by other people.
That's a fact. I've been trying to get out of Black YouTube for about 2 years now.
It was difficult.
YouTube racist.
You need a white card.
It was so difficult.
Yeah, I need a white card. I told you.
It was.
I still haven't found
the funny part. LA, I did not expect that I can find a different sector until OG was able to get me there. Once OG got me there, but when we started doing the drop-by discussions, that's how I was able to find everybody else.
Yeah, I gotta get me.
OG single-handedly changed my algorithm.
I think they're mad that I'm capable of blending in.
No, I don't want to blend in no more. I want to go straight to the sellout sector.
He said sellout sector.
That's a fact. I'm tired of this.
He's the funny part about that, LA. They don't have a sector.
That's a bullcrap. I need to find it.
It's just open. So to be honest, the idea of putting together a sector is still new because out in that area, I guess if you want to call it just, I guess the most recent thing I've heard it called is the panelverse. Like it's just different content creators trying to figure out a space to be in. There's no real central area for it. Like, like when we say like the beef sector, that's strictly a sector full of people who's just about the fuckery. Then we have then we have the manosphere. Then you have the relationship sector, which is kind of where we kind of bounce back and forth in it because it's mainly Black people. But like the panelverse seems to be very, very open.
I need to create a popo sector. That's what I think I need to do.
But I think you guys got it because it's true crime.
No, no. True crime is a bunch of fucking wannabes. I'm talking about people who actually did the job. True crime is a whole different beast.
Okay,
I tried.
That shit's crazy over there.
So you want to separate the difference between cops and auditors?
No. Auditor got his own section. I'm actually talking about a law enforcement sector where cops come together on panels and people hear our opinions. Auditors are people who just want to antagonize. True crime is people who just wannabes that are crazy as shit. I don't think people don't realize that true crime community is a man.
Chris?
That's the mental health sector over there.
Man, those people are off.
Yeah, they batshit crazy.
Yeah, they are off because to stay away from them is fun. I tried to do true crime for a minute and I got the fuck out of there. They tried to dox me and everything. Thank God I retired.
Yeah.
I'd have got fired.
Trying to dox you.
What? Man.
Oh, yeah. No,
I didn't ever tell you?
They
Mel?
No, the people who was after Mel tried to dox me.
Really?
True crime?
Yeah.
Code Truth?
Yes, Code Truth. Honestly, Code Truth is another one that put me on because OG was the one that, believe it or not, OG was the one that put me on to Mel. And Code Truth, Mel, she was the one that put me on to Sarah the Raging Tomato.
Okay.
I try to get on Sarah's show. I try to get over them white women, but they don't want nothing to do with me.
Nah, she'll fuck with you. You just got to go up there when it's an open panel.
Yeah, I ain't got time for that. My problem is I don't like going on people's shows, and I need to get out of that.
That's the only reason I got on the other night.
Honestly, LA, you got the personality. You do. You really need to branch out and really do that. You got the personality.
It's that initial though, like that initial time and shit, like trying to integrate it can get weird.
Yeah, you gotta find when it's open.
Yeah, they get. Come on, man. You know I say some crazy shit out my mouth.
Yeah, but you just gotta watch your TOS.
It'll work.
You gotta watch your TOS.
It'll work.
What the hell is? Come on, Locksmith. What is that, sir? You about to say some crazy, stupid shit?
Yeah, I'm talking about all the N-bombs you like to throw on certain channels. You see what I'm saying? Certain channels, dude, they don't want that, man.
Yeah,
if you can preserve yourself from that, you straight.
Yeah, some channels like that, but if people have the idea what your style is, or if you're coming in an open panel, it'll work. The thing is that most the channels LA, they're very structured. They have a day for something, so you gotta catch them on the day when they're doing open panel.
Yeah, nobody wants to get strike. Nobody wants to get strike.
No, I just had a shit ton of fucking motorcycles come by.
I usually wait too till I see somebody that I fuck with up on a panel, and then I'm like, all right, let me integrate that way. You know?
Yeah.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm surprised by now I have not been on Sarah's because like I've talked to Sarah already, but it was like on like Restos kind of thing.
You've been on Sarah's panel before?
No, I haven't. I haven't gone up on Sarah's before.
Oh, you must have been on Flows while they were like
I've been on Flows. I've been on Flows. Okay. I've been on her with Resto, but I haven't been on her panel. I haven't been on her show. And I've been waiting for the right opportunity to do so. The same way I've never been on Glenn's show.
Yeah.
Man, you know all these people. I don't know nobody.
I've been on both of them. I've been on both of them.
I don't know any of these people, dog, at all.
You need
listen, LA, let's touch base. We can get you set up.
I got the plug for you. Pause, LA. You know what I'm saying? Because I heard you saying you needed the white card or whatever the case may be. You know I'm half white, fool. I got you. You know what I mean? I got you on the white card, no problem. I got a couple of them I was finna say in the closet.
Listen,
I got a
hey,
couple of them in the kitchen drawer or whatever the case.
if that's what you
I done
choose,
slapped
I'm not
myself.
judging. I am not judging. I am not judging. If that's what you choose.
Come on, I fucking coerce on myself. What the hell?
Hey, if you
Snatch
trapped in the
myself out the
closet,
matrix.
that's all right. That's all right. Locksmith can be coming out the closet for 2 years now. We don't judge him.
Yeah, coming out of the closet.
You know, it's so funny. Like I say it like it's funny, but even Locksmith is getting his name out there. Like Locksmith doesn't even create channels, but people are knowing who Locksmith is because he's popping up in different spaces. He's been on Mel
and that damn avatar.
I mean, he just used black folks to get where he got to get to. That's some bullshit. He culture appropriation.
Yeah, like
he kind of colonizer a little bit.
Yeah. Kind of is. I'm not even gonna front.
Yeah, come on, man. We know what the deal is.
I'm not even gonna lie.
He used black folks to get where he got to get to. Now he going back to the white people.
I'm more hood with you, man. What we talking?
Yeah. Like, and it's so funny because we like me and Locksmith have where our personalities are like it's so funny. It's on the far end, but when we're together, we're good. So both people are like, you two know each other? And we're like, we come from the same area. Like, and they're like, what? Really? Like, you guys are so different. Like, yeah, we come from the same area.
Yeah, Uncle Tom found me. Even though he get on my nerves.
Yeah, I ran into Tom on freaking Fight Club. That's how I ran into you.
Yeah, Uncle Tom found me. Actually, Kai found me. Tom wasn't studying me.
And that's why it opens my mind. I said, like, yo, the internet is just so fucking vast. And I get why people want to expand, but like you gotta really be able to show what you've done to show up in people's faces.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just showing up for the hell of it. If you have no, so for instance, I think if we like, let me use Locksmith as an example. If he had just started popping up on random people's shit and they didn't understand his style, it wouldn't go the same way. But because he has a rapport and now he has a history, because I say this to even people like Ruck, I say, you got to be careful. And I say this for everybody who pops up on panels, especially if you're not a quote content creator, if you don't have a channel. By showing your face enough, by showing your avatar enough, you become an influencer. You don't need to create content, but you become an influencer over time because you're a known name, you're a known voice. Yeah. So even if somehow you show up in a new sector, if there's someone, it's some way that they've understood you from being in another area, if they recognize you from another area, they'll be like, nah, he's good. I fucks with him. I seen him somewhere else. That right there, by a trusted source, by a representative that says, I know who he is. I've seen him from somewhere, so and so. That's rapport.
Yeah.
That's enough to get you in the door versus that you just show up and they're like, who the fuck is this man? And they just go in.
Yep. Cannibalize.
That rapport means a lot.
For sure.
So again, like in my situation, you know.
You're muted, bro. You're muted.
Oh, see somebody, CJ, if you were talking.
I was just saying, I pretty much put my content creation on hold till I figure out which route I'm trying to take. Like I've dabbled in a couple different things. Like I was going to do the work thing, like time lapses or whatever of me working. And then I was trying to pretend to be a comedian for a bit. And then I haven't really decided what I want to commit to, but I'm trying to figure it out. Me and Sasquatch were talking about it the other night.
Do all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I actually had a really good time showing like nostalgic Flash animations from the like early 2000s on the internet.
Yeah,
I'm doing that.
There's a space for everything, bro. You never know what's finna hit. You know what I mean?
Shit. That's for damn sure.
And the funny part about it is that you don't know when it's gonna hit. So there's this woman that hit my algorithm, right? She didn't do content for 4 years. All of a sudden, started hitting everybody's algorithm. She just recently did a video. She's like, I didn't even know that my shit was popping on YouTube. She's like, I just started getting hits all over my freaking, like, I just started getting notifications about something that she made 4 years ago.
Oh, that's crazy.
You never know when it's going to be popular to YouTube.
I saw a dude building his kid a wooden Ferrari the other day.
Oh yeah,
I seen that
Asian
video too.
dude.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
I watched the whole thing.
I like watching shit like that, bro.
Yeah, he was shaping it with a chainsaw and shit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
That shit be out of pocket.
basically, how I jumped on Mel's is because somebody was like dogging Wrestler out. I guess a stream prior, Bullets and that other dude,
They sure tried.
and fucking because of my nature, I'm very protective and shit, man. I was gonna go fucking cook a motherfucker. That's why I went to Mel's, checked it out. I was like, oh shit, it's a cool ass fucking platform, man. Everybody in chat was just, dude, it was totally vibing, right? And the people on the panel, then fucking when somebody dropped, I just hit the fucking link in like 5 minutes of me being there. And dude, I just started rolling with the punches, man. In fact, that first stream, Kev and I kind of got into it. Then that's when at the end, everything got converted over to your stream. Then that's when me, you, and Fatty like chopped it up for like 2-3 hours and shit, man. That was a great fucking show too, man.
Yeah. The way how I stumbled onto Mel, is probably the first or the second. I'm gonna say that the second episode, OG and I started doing the DVD, and he was just like, let's just go. For some reason, he was able to find a whole bunch of streams that were live. I couldn't find it on my algorithm, even if I went to podcast online or whatever, open panel, whatever. I couldn't find shit online. It was all on his shit. So we started doing a whole bunch of lives. So I ran into I remember like Mel Pandora's one that popped up. Speakeasy was one that popped up. And then there was a few others that we were just cycling through, watching different stuff, trying to figure out what they were talking about. And he was like, yeah, I got a whole bunch of shit going on. I was like, okay, well, let me just see what's going on. And then even afterwards, after we were done with the show, I started doing my deep dive, started taking a look at, and it took me hours. I was deep diving through all these panels. And the only one that was still up at the time, there was only two that was really still up at the time. It was three that was still up. It was Mel Pandora, it was Speakeasy, and it was Ness. Ness is, I guess, part of B sector or whatever. So I said, let me go to watch all three of them. Now, after all three, you go Sasquatch, or you want to just chill? Okay. So after all three, I hopped up on Mel's, and I hopped into Mel's and I stayed in the back chat and I was just like watching whatever. But then something else happened that whispered me on. So I was chilling there, I was talking, and I was just talking a little bit in the chat, just seeing what's going on, seeing what the vibe. Because the first thing I say is a good idea of knowing who the content creator is knowing who their audience is. So I'm watching their audience, and then next thing I know, you know who I find is also in the audience? Nightish. I'm like, I know who Nightish is. Okay, cool, no problem. So I Nightish and I are talking a little bit back and forth. I'm getting to know people and whatever. But then the next day, Mel Pandora is on again. So I thought, okay, let me go check it out since I already subscribed to her. And we were talking about something, and it was my second night. And I decided to hop up on panel. Interesting thing happened. Nightish was also in the chat, but then something else happened. Team Fatty was in the chat. Yeah. And I was like, these are two people I know. And they're like, oh, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a while, because we're all spreading now ever since Fight Club went away. And now I'm seeing people who I recognize who are now up in different areas. And I'm like, oh shit.
What was Fight Club?
How do we want to play?
Hey, there's only one rule about Fight Club.
Yeah, you don't talk about
so
Fight
there were technically three rules of Fight Club. The first rule of Fight Club is that of course you don't talk about Fight Club. Second rule of Fight Club is you don't talk about fucking Fight Club. Watch your mouth. And the third rule of Fight Club was that regardless of what happens, you have to be able to stand on what you say. If you have a particular stance that you're on, don't backtrail. Stand on what the fuck you say. And those rules pretty much ran rampant. If you weren't good on stand on your fucking on your square, you could be dead in the water. because you don't know if you want to run into 6 people on panel or the entire 10. We would be to the point where literally, like, if you ever see how people pay to drop other people, that came from Fight Club.
First place, that's all.
Came from Fight Club. Dropping other people because you was like, no, we need to give somebody else a shot because you ain't doing it. That came from Fight Club, and that became part of the staples that what you see on a lot of different panels today.
Yeah, sure.
And
yeah, for sure, that's where the blueprint came from.
Your point, you were gone, out, like OWT out. You would like, that was it. And you were sitting on timeout until you were able to, but that also brought forth a whole bunch of people who were able to troll. But that's also how I met a lot of people. I met a lot of people in the game, and for a while, I was just one of the people that sat in the chat to the people I'll be sitting in the back studio to the point where I was on stream, and that's it. That not for nothing. That's how I met Uncle Tom. That's how through Uncle Tom is how I met LA. Because at some point I decided to stop just being a figure online, and I started thinking about whether I wanted to do content. And even I was still, it was honestly like people like LA and people like Uncle Tom that said, "Yo, you should really start a channel." And now you get what you get today. That's pretty much it.
I hear you.
Yeah, I never wanted to jump on panels before, but LA, you remember Jeffrey Dahmer? What was his name again?
The British dude, Kyle.
Who?
The British dude.
No, not Kyle. The other dude, Ruckus homie.
Oh, I forgot about Cal.
Oh, yeah. When you say he had the N-word babies.
You a lying ass motherfucker.
You definitely said that.
Brady, shut the fuck up, motherfucker. I got that shit still clipped in my file,
yeah,
bitch.
You did. You said he had them half N-word babies, sir.
Yes, he did.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Yes,
I have that shit clipped in my file. What we talking about, sir?
Right.
Yeah, you can have it clipped all you want, sir. I was there. You said he had them half N-word babies. And that
you was
fucked up
trying
the
to cover
whole
for
show.
me, sir. You was trying to cover for me. What we doing, sir?
I wasn't trying to cover for you.
What was his name? What was his name?
I remember I was early at LA stream. I was like, wait, he said what?
Professor. Prof. Professor.
Yeah.
He started doing hate streams on me too.
Who? Prof?
Yeah.
Prof.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
He started doing hate streams. He started smoking cigars on streams and stuff. I said, this nigga taking my style.
Yeah, he absolutely was. That shit was crazy.
So it all started when he said he had them half N-word kids.
Shut the fuck up, man. They're not even sir, they're some kind of Asian descent, if I remember correctly.
No, did he say hard R Friday?
No.
He said hard R Friday?
He said hard R. Absolutely.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yo, I got receipts, bitch. Now what's up?
You got
I bet you, LA. Whose panel was it? Was it yours or was it Kai's?
It was mine. It was mine.
I think it was Kai's.
No, sir, it was mine. And you went wild, sir. He put his baby on the screen, and you lost your mind.
I said he looked like Jeffrey Dahmer. You gonna eat him? That's what I said.
No, sir.
Because he do look like
Jeffrey Dahmer.
No, he looks like Jeffrey Dahmer. Prof looks like Jeffrey Dahmer.
So he had them half N-word babies.
That's out of pocket.
Y'all can fuck off, bitch. Y'all can fuck off. I got receipts, bitch.
That's what was on one that day, boy.
But anyway, so one night, fucking Tom had a show, and they're talking about me saying that, and fucking
yes, sir.
And fucking LA was trying to cover for me. LA was trying to cover for me. I was like, that's when I fucking jumped up on the panel. I was like, yo, I can't let him take the heat for that shit.
First of all, hold on, me take the heat. First of all, nobody can beat me. So
you were trying to cover for me. Man.
I was laughing. It was funny as hell.
I know. We were laughing because I called you after that. And shit. Yo, we couldn't even talk. We just cracking the fuck up.
And then yesterday, I was literally new to the team. I was like, what is happening here?
Yeah.
To be fair, he shouldn't have put his kid on. I don't know. I told him, I said, stop putting your kid on the screen, son. It's not gonna work out good for you. And he kept doing it.
You gonna learn today, motherfucker.
He kept doing it, and then locksmith came at him.
Yo, I was brand new to the team. I was like, what happened?
No, that's when people start fucking with me, sir. I'm starting to think because my show was the Wild Wild West, and I offended too many people, man. I used to have a nice little following. I offended too many people.
Sir, first, it was me and Kai. We were both labeled HR, and we were trying to rein you in. You were losing your shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I had a good time.
Yo, stop it. We were coming up. Yo, stop it.
Yo, Kev, hey, it's me. I don't give a damn.
Yo, me and Kai would come up like, hey, stop that shit, LA. Just back down.
I had a good following, man.
Yo, Sasco, when I say me and Kai would be in the back chat, just like, oh my, what the fuck is he saying? Like,
bro, crashed out. He was all crash out edition.
Every show, cuz. Every show.
I'm putting cases on all you motherfuckers.
Oh, man. I lost everybody, cuz.
Every stream, it felt like me and Kai would pop up like, yo, you need to show. You need to show.
I had so many fans. They all going.
That's all right. You can always bounce back from that shit, bro. Minor setback for a major comeback, you know?
Yeah, I ain't care. I'll fuck it up again, sir.
Yo,
me too. I've been blowing shit up all the time, too. I'm like,
familiar with the concept shot in front of.
LA used to go in so hard. It would be hard for me to focus. I'd be dying laughing. I'm like, yo, I can't with this guy right now. I couldn't do my job moderating because I was too busy laughing. I was just like, yo, I can't.
I offended too many people that was fooling with me, man. They all left me, man.
Dead ass Chrono. So those were good times. I used to be dying laughing.
Yeah, I miss those times, man.
Yeah, they're good as shit, man. Dude, I shit you not. I got about 300 fucking clips, man.
Look back at them old. Oh, then when Ruckus came up there and said the N word. Oh my god!
I encouraged the shit out of him. Y'all pushed him to do that. Yo, and y'all did that. Y'all did that in front of fucking Sway. Y'all really pushed him for that.
Yo, I went back to look to find because I heard you guys talking about that the other night on Unkstown, and I went back to my clips. I couldn't find it too. I was like, "Fuck!" I was trying to give y'all
too many of them bitches,
and I was just like, and I remember I was thinking to myself, "Don't do it, Ruckus. Don't do it." And he did. I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah, man.
I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah, man.
And the moment he did that, and I saw Sway was up there, I was like, "I guess I'm gonna go to Fight Club." That's exactly what popped up.
That was nice knowing you, motherfucker.
They instantly clipped that shit, cuz.
Yeah, that was quick.
They got us up out of there, man.
Yeah, I was like, I guess I'm going to Fight Club. And that damn for sure, if that did not come up and be a major topic. I was like, fuck me.
That's the kind of show we run over there. Fuck them. I had a good time. People too sensitive.
Yeah, those were good times. I'm not even going to lie.
Yeah, people got this fake outrage like they care.
I'm not gonna lie. Watching you and Tom for a while really made me analyze the algorithm and say, where exactly is the line? where exactly is the line for real?
We crossed that mother effer too many times.
Crazy. I was
it's so blurred in different spaces. Like some people can get away with the fucking murder damn near.
Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. I'm to the point where I'm trying to analyze the line myself because I've seen a lot of people do shit I would like to do, like edgy type shit, and then on certain channels they treat you like you're freaking.
Nah, if you saw some of the earliest episodes some of the earliest streams that LA had, I used to be sitting there like, how the fuck? Because I would be that person that would sit there and read through all the TOS, and I'm just like, oh, my head hurts, and then watch LA decimate that shit. And I'm like, how the fuck is he still up? I don't get it.
Yeah, I had some good times, man. I ruined my whole shit. I gotta reinvent myself. No, I don't. I'm a liar.
No, you don't. Stay the fuck who you is, man. Just you gotta network out though.
You really, yeah. You should stay who you are. You got a great personality for this.
You do.
You just gotta find you really gotta be out there and branch yourself out. It'll work out at the end of the day. You'll find you already have a strong community, but you'll find more people that support you. You got a great personality for this.
Yeah, it's facts.
Yeah, I did a show today. I think I said cracker one too many times.
That's fine.
I think I said cracker one.
R, bro. That's not cool.
Yeah,
you can't be dropping hard R cracker around here, dude.
Yeah, I know.
We gotta answer you, bro.
I know. You know somebody.
That's a fact.
LA, just drop the R. You be all right.
Oh shit!
I gotta say cracker.
Yeah. You be all right.
Yeah, right. You haven't earned that R.
He's good now. You remember, I'm half white, and I just gave him a white card.
Kev gave me a white card.
Okay,
half white can't give white cards. No more than half black can give me a black card. I'll back off.
Oh, I got black cards and I got white cards. Yeah, I got them both. You know what I mean?
You're interchangeable.
I'm a chameleon out this bitch.
Yeah, but you printing them up yourself. That ain't even legit.
I got them from the committee. This is a different kind of committee.
Cards, bro.
I don't understand
I'm
this.
here with a get out of jail free card trying to talk to the sheriff. Don't mess with me. I love you, bro.
You got that shit from Kev? Get your stupid ass out of here. Motherfucker.
They tried to use it as an ID to get in the club, knowing it ain't gonna work.
I bet they accepted it for you to vote, though. Yeah.
Hit facts. Facts. You got me,
It
bro.
works where it counts.
It works where it don't count at all. For nothing.
Oh shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, but if you flash that shit on the right motherfucker and to put some bass in your voice, they finna bag up. You know?
Right?
Who the fuck you think you talking to? You see this shit? Yeah, okay.
Oh shit!
These guys say it with the utmost confidence.
Just get you into the metal credit cards. It does the same thing.
All right, that lets me know. Oh, I need someone to send me an application for a half white card.
Nah, ain't no half white cards. It's like full white.
There ain't no application. What you talking about?
Yeah.
Brown girl.
Have you seen your mama, bro? Like, I don't think this is gonna play out the way you think it is.
It's ain't gonna go how you think it's gonna go.
My credit score ain't enough. Apparently, my credit score is not good enough. It's been high, but it ain't good enough. I need that application for the white card.
We got to see your peoples. We got to know where you begin at. Like, you ain't gonna like it, bro. Okay, first question: have you ever sold crack on anything resembling a quarter? Trick question. You lost your white card.
Like, anything resembling a quarter? What the fuck?
So you're saying it couldn't be a cul-de-sac? You can't sell crack in a cul-de-sac?
No, cul-de-sacs are in the fine print right here, sir. Excluded.
Totally out. Yeah, you are far too handsome to be a white guy. You need to back off. You need to save some women for us, bro.
Damn. Too handsome to be a white guy. That is crazy.
Yeah. He ain't talking to me. He talking to the llama up there.
No,
that damn llama.
Yeah, the llamas be all Hawk 2 edition. You know?
Yeah.
I think I got that too.
I've seen them llamas spit. I would strangle the shit out of a llama if it ever spit at me.
First time I went to the zoo, bro, my brother got popped right between the eyes.
I saw a recent short. I saw a recent short where I don't know what he had in his hand, but he was teasing the llama like he was feeding it. And that after 1, 2, and the llama looked at him and just spat. I said, "Oh no!"
Yeah, I seen that shit too, bro. That shit was stupid funny.
I
That fool
said,
was like, "Here you go,
no.
llama." He was like, "Psych."
Yeah.
We're like, "No, I'm just playing, llama. Here, you can have it." He like, "Psych, stupid ass." Bro was like, "Hold up, this motherfucker."
And I was, "Nah, you're dead." I was like, "Nah, you're dead. You're dead."
We about to find out what llama tastes like.
That's a fact.
Oh God!
I was like, "You're dead. You are done."
Yo, I can tell you that shit stinks, man.
The spit?
One spit on my ex face, on her face when we took the kids.
The real
dead ass serious, man. It's a big old fucking wad, man. And me, all of the military guys were standing around. We're cracking the fuck up, man. She started dry heaving. Started almost vomiting. Dude, it's so fucking bad.
This is Jenny.
Got popped in the face.
Take Jenny. Yeah, this is Jenny. Yeah, I'm saying, what's up, Mr. Llama? What you finna do with that?
And then you vomited. What you gonna do?
Fuck yeah.
Full stop.
Like,
this man put that shot right to his face. His response was to spit tobacco juice back at the llama and then start barfing. It was actually a fairly boss fucking move. If I have to
How did the llama react to the
spit right the fuck?
What if you spit back at one? I wonder what they do.
Probably spit back.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
you
he
turn
gave him
into
a
a spit war.
no.
You
see,
don't want to get a spit war with one of them things, man.
You want to have a spit war with a llama?
You'd rather do a $3
glob
hooker.
the face up though. Like when they spit, it's like
Just like a $3 hooker.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's all Pornhub edition. Just
They're like Rocky. He say that like that. That's like Spider-Man's jail. He'd be like, psst.
Yeah, that's right. Look at the llama like you should probably eat pineapples or something from time to time. This is out of pocket.
Yeah, keep the girl in mind, man. Keep the girl in mind. No asparagus. He's got the freaking word. Somebody told him one time, was like, boy, you bring that asparagus dick back around here, you ain't never getting no toppy. That shit ain't happening. No more asparagus. Yes, ma'am.
Man, this conversation went all the way from what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Back to the emu prison industrial complex.
No.
With the blacks.
Yes. The blacks.
Well, a llama isn't an emu, is it? I have to look this up.
No, it's not.
No, they different.
Okay.
Emu is like a big ass bird. You know?
It's facts. For some reason, I thought
that's won 2 wars against the Australian military.
Oh
like
God, bro! When you were talking about that, I was driving home, so I couldn't comment. But I'm like, Sasquatch is not lying though. There literally was like an emu war, and the emus kicked ass twice, twice.
I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah, that shit actually is crazy.
Think about it, dude. Think about it. The methods that were brought to the war was to take machine guns and shoot at all the emu. Yeah, you'd kill a few, but they'd run in all kinds of directions, and they could outrun the cars that they were using to try to chase them. So what do? By the third shot, they done scattered. You ain't hitting shit.
Were the dudes riding the emus or something, or is it just an emu war?
They were trying to get rid of them because they was killing all the farmland.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, but I thought that they were like fucking retaliating in some way too, though. I thought there was some weird like Jurassic Park shit going on. If I'm not mistaken.
Territorial. They're absolutely territorial.
Yeah.
What would happen is when the military moved in, they would fire at them. The emu would be displaced to other emu territory where they would be pushed out by the emu that were already there. And they ended up in suburban hellscapes over here trying to establish new territory.
Yeah,
it was completely preventable.
Weren't they killing people though? Because they got them talon shits on that'll just like
emu will definitely take out your eyes and everything. They absolutely will.
They got shit. If they hit you in the stomach with that Duclaw or whatever the fuck it's called, you would just I forget. There's a name for that shit.
Straight eviscerate your ass.
Yeah, it'll gut you. They was fucking people up though. I couldn't believe that because I heard that story on some podcast and I was like, that's bullshit. So I ran a lap and I was like, oh my God, this is actually a real thing. They had like a whole ass armies that were like trying to take out these emus and they were retaliating.
Well, people don't fuck with ostriches just because of emus. Just like what happened when it came to emus.
Yeah,
ostriches are bigger. They're bigger than emus, but emus are still quick. And there's more emus.
Ostriches are stupid as fuck though. Like they think that they can hide. Like they're like, oh,
put their head on the
that long ass neck, all that ass in there. Like they like you can't see me. Like we good. Like fool. Like what? They fucking still.
Resla over here talking about an emu for every pot.
Absolutely. Did you not hear my new initiative of saying that we'll pardon 2 emus, one male, 1 female, and we'll release them to the wild every year, like Thanksgiving, like the pardon.
I object to this. This is what I object to.
Noted.
That is how they can repopulate. Why would we do that? We must homosexualize them, if anything. 2 males will be released.
There you go. He's got a good idea. Let's say we go with this one.
Exactly. This is why I should be in charge of the Department of Defense. Because this dude's about to do some shit to risk national security.
You will purposely thinning. We will purposely be making them extinct. We can't have that because we have to worry about people like Lady Luck who start popping up.
Oh, come on, bro. We've made thousands of things extinct. It ain't no big thing. We do that shit every day.
Well, it is a new world, and if she continues to challenge our position, then we will just simply say that she identified as an emu, and we will solve the problem.
And it's over.
She'll
have to go with her girlfriend emu and live out in the outback.
She asked us not to play around with her pronouns. No problem.
Yeah. Yeah,
that's dark. I'm sorry, Lady Luck. I feel like
dude, I'm digging it.
God damn.
Yeah. That's dark.
She gonna haunt you, man. She gonna get your ass.
I know. That was too dark. It's too early to go that dark.
That's all right. All you gotta do is just kick her leg. She fall down. She can't get up.
She was doing the whole thing out here in the chat. She had the whole song. I believe the emus are our future.
Is she still here?
Nah, she been quiet for a while.
Yeah. Uncle Fatty just dropped a whole shit load of
them eggs is worth a lot just for the look.
Yep.
Oh my God. Hold on, let me see something.
Let's just be honest. People pay a lot for something that looks different.
Hey, bro. That's true. I hadn't thought about it, but you're right. As long as it looks different. You ever see these dogs on these islands on the coast, bro? Some of them things look rough. I'm gonna go check out a couple of other buddies that went live in the past a little while.
Leaving the black folks. He leaving the black man. See?
Well, dude, like this.
Just like a white man.
Y'all just speak.
Getting away from that.
Hey, let one
time, Sasquatch. Peace, ma.
He had his Negro feel for the day.
I'm out of here.
Even Cam's too black for me. I can't.
It's crazy.
I gotta ask you a question, bro. Have you ever sold crack on anything resembling a quarter? That white card.
And that's
oh my God. Hell no.
Oh shit.
I am here with the Council of White Men, and I represent all of the white men. You, sir, have been banished.
Oh my goodness. We ain't even getting to the door yet. That's some bull crap.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
LA, they're gonna make us come through the back door, bro.
Oh, here you go with that weird shit again.
Oh, come on. You just twisting that shit up, Kev. You the motherfucker twisting that shit up. Fuck you, Kev.
Bro, you gotta say pause behind some shit like that.
Pause then, motherfucker. Fuck all that.
No, it's too late, sir. You already showed the true colors, sir.
Bullshit, man. Fuck all that bullshit.
It's all right, sir. Let it shine. Let it
Yeah.
Let it shine.
You gonna clip it? Fuck it. I'll clip it too then. I'll show the real receipt. What's up?
Hey, stop calling them half black babies, half N words.
Hey, fuck up, man.
Hey, but Lady Luck, if you haven't noticed, for weeks, if not months on end, I have been sitting here drinking Foster's for beer. Just letting you know, Australian for beer. I've been practicing to try to take down these emus. I've been doing this ahead of time. I've been working my way towards the down under so I can do this for you.
Yeah, he taking the stairs, ain't no easy route.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I never had that shit before, that Foster's. I never had it. What's it? It's like a dark beer or what?
No, it's a light colored beer. It's lager.
It's a lager. Okay. Yeah. Got you.
You know Tesla drunk, so he pretty much go for him.
Sometimes you gotta bring it out though, right?
Tesla pretty much is drunk. Resla cool, but that damn Tesla is alcoholic. Got a problem.
It's like it ain't no damn 3.2. It's like 5%.
You got a problem.
Listen, when I know my limit, I try to stop. When I go beyond that limit is when you reach him.
I'm gonna tell you, I knew Tesla was a drunk when he was drinking sake out of a fucking bowl. This motherfucker's a professional. I thought I was fucked up. This dude is a professional. Yo, Locksmith, he was drinking sake out of a bowl. I said, this dude is a professional. He is on a different level.
I literally had a little sake cup thing like for drinking, and it's a bowl.
This is a bowl, cuz. Then he told me something, you got to drink at room temperature. I'm not fucking with that, sir.
There's hot, there's cold in this room.
Sir, that's all right. I stick to my whiskey. That's all right. I drink that hot, cold, like warm, hot, medium well. Give a fuck.
I got a problem with freaking tequila.
No, that's my shot. That's my Dominican
tequila
drink.
And scotch are the things that I don't like.
So as I land in the Dominican Republic, I get 4 bottles of tequila.
What's that green bottle you be drinking?
Well, we know it ain't Midori.
Stephen Hall sent you a bottle or some shit. LA?
Stephen Hall sent people liquor?
Stephen Hall ain't sent me shit.
Who sent you a bottle? Who sent you a bottle?
Who sent me a bottle?
Was it Emerson or some shit? What the fuck was that?
Oh, Jamerson, maybe?
Jamerson.
That's what I was thinking.
Green bottle.
Right.
Jameson's got a green bottle. What's the other green? It's the gin. They got a green bottle.
12. Yeah, gin does. I forget.
Gin has a green bottle. I forgot the name of it though. And then and the Midori.
Gin had me fucking fat bitches for a while. I had to leave that alone.
That gin shit, I don't like that. I don't really fuck with gin. It's like Tanqueray. You talking about Tanqueray?
Yeah, man. It had me fucking fat bitches at 3 a.m. Man, I had to leave that alone. That was not good.
Bro, I do some crazy shit.
Nah, if I'm not touching martinis, I'm not trying to drink gin.
Henny had me fuck 5 strippers in a strip club brawl. I was on some bullshit.
Oh my goodness! No, I can't.
I know you got eggs. I know you got eggs.
I was clean after that. No, because I was on penicillin, so it went right through my system.
Oh yeah, you might as well play Russian roulette with 4 bullets out of 5. Like,
I was on penicillin.
I was on penicillin. I was on a heavy dose of penicillin. I was like 20. I was like 21 when that happened. It was a good time.
You was out of pocket. I bet it was. Damn, you taking big chances.
Were you in a core then? Were you in a core then?
As soon as I got out. Yeah, I went to a strip club.
My man said penicillin.
Yeah, I was on a heavy dose of penicillin. I was scared to death after that. I thought for sure I was going to die.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah.
It all worked out.
A lot of us go crazy as soon as we get out the military, though, to be honest. I heard this story like too many times.
I got mad at myself one time when I was on base one day. And it was, back in the day, they didn't have no entertainment. So they used to have the whores. So it was a fat black chick and it was a skinny white woman. I was young, so I didn't realize the fat black chick would give me a better time. So I went with a skinny woman. She gave me a hand job for $100. Now as I look back, I should have just got with the fat black chick. She would have chilled me a better time because all the white boys was going to the fat black chick and they was coming out sweating and everything. I came out mad as shit. Skinny heifer.
Cheap motherfucker.
Yeah, if I could have did all over again. If I would have did all over again, I'd have went right with the fat black woman.
I definitely would have went for the fat black chick. I'm not even going for it.
Yeah, I saw some white hands. I said, "Oh, she's gonna show me a better time." No, it was terrible.
Hell, fucking no.
No, I would have went to that fat black chick, no problem.
Yeah, like bones from the crypt keeper shit around your stick.
Hey, that white girl, did she even do it right?
No, her hand got tired and shit.
I bet
that fat one would have fucked my life up.
Yeah, she would.
That skinny white chick hands got tired. I usually don't do this for this little bit of amount. Bitch, it's $100.
Shut your ass up.
How they bring $400 a month home? It's half my budget. It's half my budget, ho.
I normally don't do this, bitch.
That's a fact.
Oh Lord. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. I normally don't do this.
Nobody don't do this. That's that crazy shit.
Yeah.
All right.
We're in a trailer. We're in a trailer, sir.
Come back, slap fire out your ass. Stupid bitch.
Yeah, I spent $100 on a hand job from a white fucking skinny heifer. I should have went with that fat black bitch.
I'm saying $100 should have got you a blowy.
Yeah, man. I was like 18 and Didn't know what was going on, man.
What year frame was that?
You said what year?
That's what I'm trying to.
Yeah, what year frame?
So we can get some context of how much 100 was worth.
Yeah.
This was I graduated in 2001. So what, 2002?
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, 2002.
Still 100 with some guac. Still 100.
Man, you should just broke her off like a 20 rock, man. What are you doing, sir?
A 20?
A 20 rock,
a 20
yeah.
rock, a 20 rock.
Yeah.
Sir,
you fucking crackheads. This nigga fucking crackheads.
Hey, they gotta eat. They gotta eat, right? They gotta eat.
Yeah.
They gotta eat. Oh my god.
Yeah, this wasn't a truck stop. What are we talking about? This wasn't behind the
crackhead. That's out. You know what I'm saying? You definitely got a suicide. You got a death wish full if you fucking crackheads getting guac.
Well, good. Wait. You say that right?
Sir, he fucked 5 strippers in a fucking club.
You
raw.
say that right? But then every time I hear this, right, you got a death wish fucking a crackhead, right? Whenever I hear shit like that, the first thing I think of is Wesley. Wesley Snipes, my dude. I did have way too much money to be fucking some crackhead.
I didn't know that.
Is that what Wesley said?
Yes, he was fucking a crackhead.
Oh, he was fucking a crackhead?
Yes.
That nigga must have been smoking crack too then.
Money on a crackhead. Raw
must have been on drugs. He had been on drugs.
That's a fact. Raw dog.
Yeah,
what about a cokehead?
That's different. That's a little
different. How's that fucking different?
See, there you judging. That's crazy.
See, that's bullshit.
No, that's a little different.
Crazy.
Nah, man.
Cokehead bitch is different than a crackhead bitch.
No,
crackhead bitch,
okay, just get some baking soda and fuck it all up, huh?
Yeah, they be acting different, bro. They be
acting different.
On God in heaven, they do.
Wait. We need to understand the difference between a crackhead and a cokehead.
I seen coke bitches before. I ain't seen nobody, I guess, I don't think that's like addicted to doing cocaine like crack. Crack is different. Like I remember like growing up in Portland, bro. They would run up, like the crackheads was run up over in Northeast Portland. They would run up to your shit at the stoplight with like a bucket and a rag, not even a squeeze.
I need a vote. I need a vote. This is weird. So, folks, which one would you want to be taken down, crackhead or cokehead? I need to know.
Depends if I was on that gin or Henny.
Which one, crackhead or cokehead?
Which one am I?
Gin or Henny.
Sir, you asking me which one am I busting down? You know I'm busting them both down.
Look, at 10 o'clock, and we gonna see the results. Which one is it, folks?
Kev up there lying. Kev talking about he saw a badass crackhead, and she fresh off the smoking that shit. Like
I didn't say I seen no badass crackhead. I ain't never seen a badass crackhead.
So she started smoking crack 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, she fresh on the crack. What you gonna do then?
On the crack?
Yeah, fresh on the crack. She bad.
What's
she
this?
a 9.
I need more context.
She's 9. She got a body. I mean, her body, big ass titties, big ass, pretty face.
I've seen cokeheads with some bad bodies. I don't know about
she's doing all the weird shit. Like,
no, she ain't start doing it yet. No, she just started doing the hit. She just started. She fresh on it 2 weeks.
Looking good.
2 weeks.
Do I know she doing crack?
She got the Bobby Brown jaw, but it's not too bad.
Oh no,
it's not too bad. Like she moved her jaw a little bit quick, but it's not like it's something like okay, something might be wrong with her, but I don't know. Like I can't prove it.
Doing all this shit, like nah.
But she's got the bad body. She got a bad body, but she got the loose jaw.
Yeah. She ain't sell all her shit yet. She ain't sell all her stuff yet.
She's like
she still got half left. She still got half left.
I got that thing for you.
Yeah, no, she ain't coming. No, she's not coming over. She's not coming over like that. No, she's not coming over that like that. Like I say, her jaw moving kind of quick. Like you just think she got a speech impediment. Like you don't realize you're on that stuff yet.
She losing them bottom teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I don't know. I could recognize a crackhead a mile away, bro.
No, not a fresh one.
In my environment.
She only 2 weeks. Only 2 weeks in, Kev.
You still can see. You can see that they got them ticks though. You know
No,
what I mean?
no,
They
no,
got
No,
ticks.
she ain't got the tick yet.
What did she
Not
put
the
a fresh
early
pair of
addict.
underwear on? What did she put a fresh pair of panties on? Then you can't tell, man. What are we doing, sir?
You can't tell. What the hell kind of bro? What do you mean you can't tell? She put
You
a
know he got a van. Locksmith got a
pussy
van. He
funky
know
as
all
fuck. You know
this.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, it
Bitch,
seems
put a
like
fresh
it.
pair
It
of
seems
panties
like
on.
it.
You can't tell what the fuck going on.
It
Well,
seems
as soon
like
as
it.
you start clapping them cheeks, that aroma finna be like, oh
Folks,
no, hell
Not
no.
if not if you drinking like L.A. He hit
Crackhead or cokehead. Wait. And people might be confused. People might be confused. Can we explain quickly for the people over here the difference between a crackhead and a cokehead based on experience? I used to
Yeah,
live next to crackhead, so I can tell you the difference. But what about
come
people?
on. Well, I think through my experience, like people that's on coke, they trying to pitch you like a business idea. Like they got these bright ass ideas and shit they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, check this out, fool. Like I got something going on, and the bitches get horny as fuck. You know, crackheads be doing extra shit. Like they
They
finna
all
tell
over
you
the
their
place.
life
They'll
story.
do it
Yeah, they
all.
like
They'll do it all,
tying stories
Kev.
together that don't make sense and shit like that. And then they do the jaw shit. People on
They
coke
don't
be
know how
doing
to
it.
do no negotiations. Like I've literally listen. I
Yeah,
used to live next to crackheads. I used to walk outside. I used to live in the first place to walk a crackhead. And they have the door next to mine, so they will be right at the courtyard, right where I was. And they be like, "Hey, what's
yeah.
going on, Resla?" I'm like, "What's going on?" "Oh, I just want to. Can you just take this 5 and you can just get me some milk?" And I'm like, "I don't know if I want to give you some milk. I suck your dick and I give you this 5 and you give me some
Oh
milk." And I'm like,
God, yeah, it just go
"God
left quick.
damn, what
It goes
the
left quick,
How
just
much
like
milk you want?
yeah. How much milk you want? Bitch, you want a gallon of quart? What's happening? What we doing?
Locksmith. I get you 2 gallons, girl. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, bitch.
These dudes
Do
is
something
tripping.
with the stick, bitch.
These dudes is tripping.
Whoa.
there?"
Locksmith, they
Whoa.
tripping, sir. You gonna pay me to go get you some milk and you gonna give me a dick suck, bitch? You want a quart or you want a gallon? What we doing here?
I can't, man. I'm like, I don't know. I seen too many crackhead bitches.
All right, what if she just hit the crack one time? Technically, she's still a crackhead.
Yeah, yeah. One time, that's it. That's all it takes.
But that one
All right.
time was like 36 hours straight of hitting it.
Yeah,
No,
exactly. It ain't
all
just
right.
no fucking like one time they hit the crack pipe. As soon as they hit the crack pipe, they
Yeah,
keep
but
hitting the
she
crack pipe.
cool. She ain't got the Bobby Brown jaw or nothing yet. She's just walking
The
around.
Bobby Brown jaw. Right though. Right.
Now, would you take it
I
down?
don't
Then
know.
you're not
Do I
marrying her.
know
You're just
she's
taking
done?
it.
If I know she's doing the crack, bro, no.
But you would knock off a chick that you know she did coke.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and I fuck some bitches that do coke. You know,
Nah,
100%.
sir, that's
Okay.
discriminating.
All right.
That's discriminating,
It's
Kev.
not discriminating. They be
Yeah,
acting
it
different.
is.
Bro. It's two different things.
Nah,
It's,
man.
oh God, you know, if you ever been around crackheads and cokeheads, like it's two different things, bro. It's two different. Yeah,
Two different kind of people.
for sure.
Sir, I'm around them every day.
Then you should know the difference, sir.
You know I got a trap house, right?
Then you should know the difference,
This
sir.
nigga. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta take a pic.
They're in your van right now.
You man.
Duct taped all up too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Listen, I would rather have listen, as crazy as it sounds, I would rather speak to and have a negotiation with a fucking cokehead than a crackhead.
I don't know why y'all discriminate against crackheads so bad. That's crazy.
Because you can't trust a crackhead. Because anything would sound like a better deal, even if it's a bad deal.
You damn sure can't trust a cokehead. They ain't gonna stop moving. They're gonna be running around the goddamn place all damn day. Bitch, sit down. What is going on? You ain't stopped moving yet. What is you doing?
Crackheads have been wanting to do almost anything, and then somebody bring them an idea that, especially if they already in the midst of shit, they will think that that's the best idea they ever heard. And I'm like, I can't trust you, because anything that it's like what's this joke with Cat Williams? Anything's the second idea sounds like the best idea. What do you want? You want candy or a whooping? He's like, a whooping. It's exactly the same thing with a fucking crackhead. You can't. They don't think. They do
I mean,
not.
none of them thinking.
Listen, I've seen some people who have been able to be rather logical, which is crazy on coke. I ain't saying that they were the most sound, but they were still rather logical. I'm like, your logic means all over the place, but it makes sense. I don't think you know what the fuck you're saying, but the shit still makes sense. Crackheads be all over the place, and they make the wrong deals.
Yeah.
Wrong deals. So you're saying if I stabbed you, it would be okay because, quite frankly, I could get this much money. Like, yeah. I'm like, nigga, wake up. I'm talking to you. Cokeheads is all over the place. Crackheads, you don't know if they in or out. You don't know what decision makers that they're doing. Cokeheads just hyper as fuck.
Yeah, they don't sit down, man. They be zoom.
They be all over but they're there. Crackheads, you don't know where they're at because one moment they're talking to you, next moment they stiff. Next moment they're kicking back up and you're like, okay, I can't trust you.
That's a crackhead that's been on bench for like 5 days straight, bro.
No.
You get him that first day, sir. You get him that first day on that bench, man. Shit, they all over the place.
Unfortunately, I've seen a young girl when I was young myself, a young girl who got caught on crack real early in the first week. That's how quickly it could take over you.
Yeah.
And she was already hitting that lean phase in like the second week. But a cokehead is speed. It's all over the place. They are highly there. Think of this. They want to think about that. They want to sit there and they want to smoke a cigarette and cook a grilled cheese sandwich and vacuum the floor all at the same time. Crackheads, they can't do shit. They in slow motion.
They on a budget, sir.
Yeah, hey. So I'm talking about.
Yo, don't you supposed to be doing your own show, sir? Why you over here?
Get that listen. That coke and speed versus that crack, shit. I've seen too many crackheads fall under the baseboards.
There's levels to that shit, you know.
Underneath
that crack shit is low budget for sure. It'd be some bad bitches doing cocaine.
Yo, you know? I know, Kev. I know when I say I had crackheads that lived to the left of me and hookers that lived to the right of me, and they used to intermingle with each other. Oh my! When I tell you, I used to see the baddest Spanish chicks, the baddest of Asian chicks, baddest of white chicks that should have been nowhere in my neighborhood on fucking crack, and I'm just like,
damn. See, yeah. That's like,
they were
it's
right
disappointing.
Next
That's like
and my grandmother was a God-fearer. She's like, don't you dare fucking take any money. Don't talk to them. You need Jesus. So she was one of those. I'm talking about like we used to go to church on Sundays, on Wednesdays, on Thursdays. Like,
come on.
And I mean, like, she would loot. Like, we were right next door. But when I tell you, I grew up, so I was the only black family in the entire. Like in the Spanish neighborhood, actually, we would on the DVD. We would just walk my whole neighborhood. We walked a good part of my neighborhood on the DVD earlier. So, and it looks totally different from what I grew up from. But literally, I was the only black family, and literally from the left of me were crackheads, to the right of me were hookers, and diagonally across were literally these Spanish people that did voodoo. Onto voodoo. When I say like they would have like the chickens inside the crates, the milk crates, underneath the
Santeria shit,
rolling off in the fucking morning. But when they did their ritual shit, they would cut the fucking necks open and they drain the blood out in fucking plastic little cups, and the little kids would be drinking the fucking blood and the shit. And I'm like,
oh, that's some different shit right there.
And the only other sane family lived right next door to them. So between my family and their family, we were the only two sane families. Everybody else had issues. And
I ain't gonna lie. I would have picked those chickens up, man. Ate them.
The only people outside of those people was probably my grandparents, who the only people that actually grew up on a farm that knew how to take care of chickens. I knew nothing about plucking chickens until I was much older. And either way, these chickens are used for sacrifices. Do you really want to think about what the fuck these chickens were used for prior to?
I don't care. They're good eating.
Yeah, it might have fucked them. They might have been fucking on them chickens. It ain't
You
no
let
telling.
me understand this. You like your let me locksmith. You like your birds with a little bit of semen in it.
I won't fuck
Yeah,
with it like that.
yeah.
You know that the voodoo people ain't doing that. What are we talking about?
But you sure
How
about
you
that?
know?
You sure about
Y'all,
that?
are y'all from the country? I mean, L.A. is. I mean, he might have done that. I don't know.
No, but my family's from the country.
Why you always gotta divert to LA when you in the hot seat? You always try to push
Well,
the shit off like,
he
hey,
on,
they might have done that shit. You know what I'm
he the
saying?
only one
No,
that's
nigga.
part of that community. He's the only one that's part of that
Wow,
ABC mafia.
No, you answer the question. You answer the
You part
question.
of the country community is what he said. You part of the
Yeah.
country ass community.
You answer the question, nigga. Stop
That's
bringing
All
up
crazy.
right,
LA
all
and
right.
trying to
Go ahead,
push
bring
that
it.
shit
What's the
over.
question, sir? What's the question?
You mean what question? You the one that brought up to my LA shit.
I didn't say anything about fucking chicken. I said I was going.
Are you about to dig in on some chicken that could have been fucked with some semen in it?
No, fuck no.
All right
But
then.
you a suck on a toe that's been in some pussy. This guy's
No,
all over
sir.
the place.
No,
I
not
don't
at
trust
all,
you.
sir. Fuck you,
Resla.
Kev.
Yeah, Rez, I'm
Kev,
about to go to my other job real quick to go check out this jigaboo. I'll see y'all
Oh
later.
shit, we gotta pay dues.
All right, LA.
Yeah. All
God
right.
later.
damn it.
Kev, we definitely gotta get together, man. We all gotta get together and do a show. Not Locksmith because he like bussy, but
Yeah, you go fuck
Yeah,
yourself.
most definitely, bro.
yeah, we gotta go to one of the white girl panels and take over. So y'all let me know when y'all ready to go.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna drop my email in the private chat so you can hit me up or whatever the case may
Well,
be.
Reza got my info. Just get it from Rez. He got everything.
All right, for sure.
We got all each other information. We don't hide.
yeah,
Bet.
yeah,
All right, bro.
yeah.
Kev, watch it. He might start sending you dick
Happy
pics.
belated Veterans Day if you're still listening too.
Oh yeah. LA, he always want to know where the white women at.
Yeah, these two they be beefing. Huh? Every time I see these two on the panel
It's
together,
been
they
like
be
this for a
beefing.
long time, sir. Long time.
Lord have mercy.
There are so many people that we beef on the internet, and I just be. That's what I laugh because they look like Resla. You like the HR of the group. I'm like, yeah, because I ain't trying to get into this shit. I don't because I know when it starts, it don't end. Because motherfuckers
It
be
does
talking about
not
you
stop,
for
bro.
fucking months.
Yeah,
Well,
it'll just keep
be
going.
on you.
Yeah.
You ain't gotta say shit back. They be on you for months,
Oh
trying to
God.
get you out. I'm like, no, sir. No, sir. Trying to find everything about you. No, sir. Not doing it. I'm one of the most safest people in some of the sectors I'm in because I talk about me. I don't talk about nobody else outside of me. And even if I do talk, you will not know who they are.
Yeah.
There are people I
I
talk
try
to
to
and they
stay
be
out the bullshit a little bit, but if I fuck with you, you
it's
know what I'm saying, and
hard.
some shit get brought to my table, you know, I'm not finna go out my way to do nothing, you know. But if some shit get brought to my table and I fuck with you, I'm like, oh no, that's out of pocket. That's what we not doing.
I
Type
laugh.
shit, you know.
I laugh because I tell people, listen, as much as y'all want to get up in here, y'all want to think about starting a channel, whatever. If you want to start with a channel, you want to start being a content creator, because I think everybody at this point of age, especially if you're here in the US, you need to get a business. But
yeah,
if you are here and you're trying to start off as a content creator, you have to understand there are no secrets for you. It's just a matter of when.
Yep.
That's the matter. If you come out with your full name, I think that you are great. But if you want to come out with your full name, you have to understand that you must be a boring motherfucker. Because people, no, I'm serious. If you come out with your full first and last name, you have to be, without a doubt, a boring motherfucker. Because they will look up. People on the internet have nothing better to do, so they will try to look up everything about you.
Yeah, they'll go crazy for sure.
They will try to see if you slept with a hooker. They will try to say if you married. They will try to see who your exes were. They will try to see where you work. Not that they ever plan on popping up at your job or anything. That's a scary thing, because I have heard of content creators that were sitting there at their regular 9 to 5 and people don't pop the fuck up and you're like,
bro, that shit happened to like Nick Fuentes the other day. Did you see that shit?
Oh no, I didn't. But I know I've heard of other content creators it's happened to. Content creators who work at regular spots and people start popping up and they're like,
yeah.
People who work at gas stations and people start popping up and they're like, why
That's
you
crazy.
here? So like, you don't know what the mindset of people are. And some people that they're just curious because they want to see if you do what you really do, which is crazy because there are people who literally go out of their own state. They leave their own state to go to your state to see if you do what you do. Which is wild to me.
That's bonkers, bro, for sure.
I want to see your wife and kids because you've been showing your wife and kids. That is wild to me.
Yep.
And I like, for me, I don't care if you want to look me up. I worry about people who have not signed on to what I did. You want to come after me, you want to say disrespectful things to me, I ain't worried about all that. But it's people who did not sign up to it. The same way how you don't want people looking at you with your fucking random ass fucking names or whatever. You don't want people looking for your life or whatever. I say give the respect to people who hasn't signed on to it. Bad Gemini, what's going on, man?
Hey, what's up? How y'all doing?
My brother, what's happening, boy?
Hey, I'm chilling, man. I'm don't mind me with the bare white voice. This is not my usual night, so I may be a little sluggo, but Resla's been out here putting in the grind that everybody
putting the work, man. I'm trying.
Yes, sir.
And I understand when the shift button hits, so that's why I'm here. When the shift button, look, I can go rock with other folks, but I like to see people when they hit that shift. I'm like, F that. I'm checking in with Resla. Whoever else they can wait. And I'll get with them later. So, I always like to get back to the whole team because let's be honest, you were talking about these sectors earlier, and I know y'all referencing doxing and all of that. My whole thing is that's a whole different mentality when people talk about doxing, because my whole thing is once you've accomplished what you wanted to accomplish, right? You got the information. Now what? Like a lot of people are underwhelmed. It's like the chick chasing this guy. Okay, you got the sex. If it's underwhelming, now what? Is he dateable? You done with him? Like what you want to do, right? And so sometimes the mystery, the mystique, all of that is part of it. You want to keep that there because you'll be underwhelmed when you come and find out some of the stuff you find out. So it's like, look, man, we all got monikers and personas. So yes, I'm Bad Gemini. I'm something else to somebody, but yeah, Bad Gemini is a character. But ironically, I'm the same as that person. I'm not giving you the name, but if you see me in record, all my homies know I act just like this. Yeah, but so people go digging thinking it's something different. They're like, oh, he like this just his regular name. Like, it doesn't take away from anything, So shout out, exactly. Shout out to Resla. He out here grinding. I'm out here. Hey, I'm finna check in with the homie.
I appreciate that, man.
Too.
Where's the background bar? Where's the background bar, fool?
We ain't doing. See, you have to have different elements. Look, I got on my beach hat, my Key West shirt. This is me in the trenches. Ain't no mannequin. Ain't nothing. I can play from time to time. That's Thursday show. This is the trenches version of people sometimes. So
we in the trap tonight.
Okay.
Look, plain black. I might be in somebody's cell right now. All these inmates get these little Wi-Fi tablets. I'm like, y'all get a lot of stuff to be locked up. Gosh, dog, this man get a 401k from prison. Like, when the hell they started doing that? This man got more stocks than I do, and I'm free. So yeah, it's changed a lot.
All right, that.
All right, I respect the hustle. Come on.
I understand what I kind of get. I kind of get the thing that people like, when they either become fans or they become obsessed and they want to take down people. I get it, but I would say if you don't want that shit looked upon you, because you just truth matters. Like, you look at content creators, but you forget that they're people too, and you don't know how vengeful they are. You think you hide behind your little name, but here's the thing that you don't understand. For people like, and I'll just say it about me, for people who want to look me up, I say I'm a boring motherfucker. I also work in corporate. I'm not gonna say where. I also have tech experience, so I worked in tech industries. Not gonna say where. As much as you want to hide behind your little names, what's the one thing you cannot hide? An IP address. Oh, I'm gonna get a VPN. Those come tracked with IP addresses. If I really want to do the downright work, here's the truth of the matter, folks. Because some of y'all do this as well. But let me just say this as well. If I want to pay the money for it, the very money that I aim for people to want to send to me, what makes you think I won't spend that same money to be able to just be vengeful enough to just say that I could pick you out of a crowd? Maybe one day I'll knock on your door. I'm not that type of person, but maybe other people might want to knock on your door. You should be very careful. You should be very careful about the things that you plan to do to other people because, quite frankly, karma is a bitch.
Nah, bro, to be honest, like there was a couple times some people said some crazy ass shit to me while I was covering Nip, you know? And I was like, okay, so I created me another little handle or whatever the case may be and dropped a little linky link like, oh shit, you want to know some information on this nigga Kev or whatever the case may be? Hit this link. We got something going on over here. Ugh. IP edition. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
drop a little comment edition. Ain't you right off of here off of whoop
let me cover.
Like, you know what I mean?
Let me
Watch
cover
your goddamn mouth.
right here. Let me cover me here. I said, nah, you say dumb shit on the internet and it's forever. Here's the thing about it. You don't have to say dumb shit. People will decide on their own what is considered to be dumb shit.
Yeah. It's people that's just like mental health edition that'll just go, you know what I mean? They just
take you out of context all the time.
Yeah, for sure.
You might have said something that was absolutely correct, whether it was me, Locksmith, Kev, Bad Gemini. We could say things that's actually salient that many people agree upon because there are people who do not agree with it will determine it as dumb shit and decide to wage their own wars. That's just the truth of the matter.
Come up on this panel right now wearing a fucking Kamala Harris hat. There might be some crazy ass Trump supporter that like I'm finna dox that fool, or vice versa with a Trump hat on and like some Kamala Harris. But you know what I mean? That's how that shit go. It's just people that's all like mental health edition. But
I agree.
Yeah, that's what I said. I used to create them fucking links just to let people know, like, stop playing games, motherfucker. You know what I mean?
So
and that's the short route.
How's that possible? I mean, I don't understand how you can obtain somebody's IP address.
So it's easy, like
guess what? I'm not about to tell you either.
Okay, no.
Let me hold the information as well.
I'm not about to tell you.
You understand what I'm talking about, Resla? I'm already knowing. You understand exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
I'm not
it's
about
Googleable though, Jeremy. It's like real Googleable. You know what I mean? Just be honest. It's real easily Googleable. But no, people be talking crazy, and that shit is crazy. But at the end of the day, for sure.
For instance, but you put yourself out there. Others are not, especially if you're making profit. Here's the next thing. Because you said something that's very important here. In order for you to be able to gain profit, the first thing you must be able to do is to put yourself out there. Ain't nobody getting profit for fucking free without putting themselves out there. So my thing is this: why don't you give not saying you particularly, but for people who have that kind of mindset, why don't you give respect for people who want to oust themselves and to put themselves out there rather than sit that you try to do everything you can to denigrate and to shit on them for putting themselves out there? Because there are some people who just strictly want to try to have some sort of privacy, which is why they have names behind their moniker, or try to set up monikers for themselves. And there's people who turn around and say they want to make this a full business. They have no problem being whatever, and they put their full names out. Why not still respect them for being able to put themselves on fucking camera? Period.
Because some people don't give a shit.
Well, no, and I get that. But here's my thing: if you don't give, here's my thing though, Locksmith, and I love the fact you said that. Those two works. If you didn't give a shit, you wouldn't be giving so much of an opinion. You wouldn't give so much weight. You would give so much of your fucking time and attention to turn around and do what? To dox them.
Yeah.
If you didn't give a shit, you wouldn't be doing all that.
Yeah. So
for instance, here on this channel, I'm a small channel. I'm a small content creator, and I had people who as notorious as the Thorpes pop up on my panel. I'm a small content creator.
Yeah.
I had the Thorpes pop up on my fucking content, and I had all of their negative people pop up on my fucking channel and talk about Resla. Why are you entertaining them? Here's my thing: if you hate them so much, why are you following them? If you hate them so much, why are you popping with somebody, a small content creator, to tell me what I should be doing? Don't you know anything about them? I don't follow them. They popped up, and I only know about them by reputation and what other people said to me. But now you want to come up here and tell me everything that you've been following them for fucking almost a decade on. Why? Why? If you hate them so much, why have you been following up them for a fucking decade? You're a stalker. You're a stalker. You got problems. Don't look at me. You're the issue. Fuck is wrong with you? You say you want to say about whatever else, well, whoever else, whether it's me, whether it's the Thoughts, whether it's JP, when people talk about whatever. But let's be honest, admit you hate watch. Let's just be honest. You sit in the background and you jerk off to them. I can't stand
with the
them.
emu oil, jerking the dish. No, I'll beat that beat with the emu.
We're not the weird ones for putting ourselves out there. You're the weird ones for saying that you should take us down because you're not brave enough to do the job yourself.
That's why I fuck with that sister. I forget her name. Otherwise, I'd say it for sure. But it's something lemon, like something lemon. But she had she was on somebody panel the other day. She's like, man, fuck these motherfuckers. She dropped her whole address, her phone number, and all kind of shit. And she fuck around and find out if you want to, you know.
And I know people who have their own, who drop the address. People who talking shit online and they drop it. And it's not from that. I've seen Uncle Tom drop it. And they go, what's that? I go, that's my address.
Yeah,
that's right. You drop your address for? I said, you talking all that shit? Pull up.
Pull up. Yep, that's exactly what you said.
Yeah.
Do you think you know what happens most of the time in those conversations? They go quiet. They go
exactly. Yeah, they get stupid quiet. Yeah, I'm not with the docs and shit. I'm like, if you really want to know, just ask me.
I'm not with it. I'm not with it. But the fact that you go through all your effort to dox says what? The people who go through all their effort to send SWAT to people's door, what are you doing? Because here's the truth of the matter, folks. For those who want to do that, you give them more notoriety. You give them more publicity.
Nigga.
You're not hurting them.
People be scared about this shit now, though. But we act like we didn't have like U.S. West. You know what I'm saying? We act like we didn't have the fucking phone book like
you're building their
15 years ago. You know what I mean? Like everybody had access to everybody's address. So what the fuck is people scared about? Like that's the thing.
Not even that, Kev. Not even that. Before all that, you act like you doing something fucking special because you fucking this little fucking search. You pay a little fucking $6 or $10, whatever, to get some other information. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. You get your little $6 or $10 you paid up to get all the information that you could have done and with their brothers and their sisters and their mothers and their cousins and their whatever.
Yeah, that part.
But you know what we used to have already before then? I'm old enough to say it. The fucking yellow pages. The white pages.
Exactly. U.S. West. You know what I'm saying? The phone book. Exactly.
What the fuck are we doing here?
Everybody had everybody's address.
You're not doing nothing pull up. Special.
Yeah.
And again, if you dox somebody, guess what you do? They monetize that shit. You give them more relevance. You're not hurting them.
Yeah.
Somebody cared enough about me to dox me.
Some people be getting chicken shit about that. They're like, "Oh God, like the internet has my address."
No. Like, if you're a smart business person and you get doxxed, you know what you say? Thank you, because you know what happens when you get doxxed? Other people donate to you, and that means you can get a bigger and better place. Thank you for doing so, you fucking moron.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
And I've seen it. Here's the thing. I wouldn't be saying it if I haven't already seen it happen too many times already.
Oh, God, bro. I seen that shit happen a gang of times.
Listen, I've seen people who get doxxed who are literally, they don't have any rhetoric. They don't have a particular point. They're gamers. Just gamers. All they do is play video games. They don't talk about political shit. They don't do none of that shit. They get people doxxed in their house. And they go, I just got to move to a better house.
See, that shit is crazy, though. When it comes to that swatting shit, that's a different level. You know what I'm saying? But I think, like, at this point in time, like, law enforcement has adapted to the internet, so they know a little bit better now.
Sure, that's true, Kev. But they still have to do their job.
Oh, 100%. They got to do that job. But it ain't as intense as it was before, like, showing up with a whole, like, kicking your fucking door in and shit.
Yeah, but I've seen people, so they probably won't kick in your door, but I've seen people who work in law enforcement get swatted.
Yeah, it's out of pocket.
They're that's the form of law enforcement. Come to the door and they just knock on the door and just go, "Hey, is everything good in here?" Oh yeah, my husband's upstairs. He's the gamer, and they go upstairs and then he's like literally showing them like, "Yeah, I'm online. I got the screen. I got my And they're like,
"This happens all the time." Like, they got pissed off because I was camping and fucking.
But here's my next thing. Here's my next thing, folks. As fellow Americans, what does that say about you? When you're willing to act like terrorists.
Yeah. So let me ask you guys this. Since y'all content creators, and I can give a shit, I ain't more. So something happened.
No, sir, but you're an influencer at this point.
You really think so? You really think so?
Sir, how many platforms have you been on?
I mean, a lot, man. I mean,
you're an influencer. People know you in that image, right? Right off the bat.
100%.
You're an influencer.
Okay. But yeah, so something happened this morning. Yeah, some dude is spreading a lot of bad shit, a lot of rumor shit, and be very aggressive about Mel about it this morning. And a couple other bigger name content creators too. And I'm just trying to figure out, so how can that dude be held accountable?
Anybody want to say that?
How can you say this morning regarding Mel? You said how can he be held accountable? What did he do specifically? I missed the last part.
I mean, he's, you know, with the shit that he was saying about Mel, she a feminist, we're all simps for her. And then he moved on to somebody else about being a PDF file, claiming he has receipts, but yet he won't prove any receipts.
About
Stuff
simping?
like that. Well, you're saying that everybody comes on her, somebody coming on her platform. We got redirected. So Mel's show ended and it got redirected to somebody else's channel. And shit just popped off there. This dude, I guess, was up in the clouds on Mel's because he got redirected to this other channel. Then he started talking a lot of shit in the chat, claiming a lot of shit. And then he
So
popped
it's
up
just somebody in the chat that was popping it.
Well, you guys know who, I don't even want to say his fucking name because I don't want to give him any fucking clout.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah. But he was somebody who's just trolling, but they were very aggressive in their troll. They were relentless.
Well,
they just
came up on they came up on panel and started talking a lot of bullshit. A lot of bullshit.
I'm gonna say this though. One thing I understand is when I'm looking at these panels, like if it's all on the host, like if the host wants that, because what happens is a host can capitalize on all of that. So it's like, I know it's rhetoric and banter, but there seems to be an intrigue from the people who watching, intrigue from the people in comments, so they kind of let it ride. But ultimately, if you're not feeling it like that and you're the one whose channel it is, you just shut it down immediately. Like, I think that's the biggest way, because what happens is you give this open door, these people continue to build upon that. But if you're like, oh, I see what you on some bull, we shutting it down immediately. But now if you're like, hey, I'm getting feedback and I'm going to entertain it, that's up to you, because it's a business decision is how I look at it at that point. You can entertain it because you see people looking, you getting all the negative comments like, get them off, they talking crazy, oh, look at this fool. Sometimes that's a positive when it comes to internet business. Other times, if they go too nuts, you're like, okay, the show can't move forward. You're over talking everybody. You're reckless. You're being egotistical. You calling everybody names. Get them off of here so we can continue, because we're losing viewers because of that. So it depends what you want to do. I look at those situations as when you say, what could she have done? I know it got pushed over to another show, but if it's her show, she has to look at the value. Is this troll adding to this particular live stream? And I'm gonna keep it on here, even though people may say it's negative, but it got people interactive and talking. Or is this person being a drag and I gotta boot them off because they're hindering the flow? So it depends. Exactly. Once you make that decision, you go with it, and that's how I look at those situations.
All right, so let me answer this real quick, because this is a question. So from what I've seen, it be your show. I guess they mean in my show. My show members there are falling outs when they tell everybody your info. What info did anyone tell? I will ask you the question. What does anybody tell info about me? Most people, outside of like say LA Wilkes, most people don't know my info. Number one. And number two, I'm not hiding. So if people do know my info, I haven't been hiding. I have not done a deep dive to try to scrub anything when it comes to me. Because I can tell you, I've said from a long time, I'm a boring motherfucker. You're not gonna find I'm a baby daddy. You're not gonna find I have felonies. You're not gonna find out I owe child support. You're not gonna find I own bills. In fact, you're gonna find out that I own I own shit. You're gonna find out that I have a high credit score. You're gonna find out that I like what exactly what.
But Resla, it ain't you.
info?
Look at the comment. I get what they're saying. So they're saying like they're talking in general. Like from what I've seen, it be your own show members who be coming at you, right?
So
but you don't have that problem because people respect you.
Which also means that people who decide that they want to put themselves out there in the world, right? You have to be aware of what else is going to come with it. So, for instance, great example. Appreciate the guy for it. You have Flow State. He's a very good content creator. He does his own thing. He comes on night after night after night after night.
Yeah.
He understands all of the shit that comes along with dealing with his life, whether it's kids or his baby mama or girlfriend, whatever the case may be. He understands all that stuff that comes with it. He doesn't shy from it. He embraces it. He understands that people are gonna fucking know about that stuff. It takes a particular mindset to understand that this is what you want to do, and that if you wish to have a community that's going to understand everything you're doing, that's going to acknowledge everything you're doing, that's going to say that you are being authentic, this comes with the game. Because you know that there's going to be the crazy people that's going to be out there to do all this stuff. You know there's going to be people that's just going to not just take what you have as enough information. They should just be happy with the fact that you go on every night and entertain them. Let's just be honest. You have like the Tonight Show. Whoever does the Tonight Show now. Stephen Colbert.
The Tonight Show, the Late Night
Colbert,
Show,
right?
all of those.
Right. Stephen Colbert has a regular life with his own wife, whatever the case may be. But how many people would you say go out of their ways to go dig up as much information as they can about Stephen Colbert, to go following everywhere the fuck that he goes? Whatever. That's something you only see on the internet. Most people don't go about doing all that for people who sit mainstream. So why were you not giving the same amount of smoke and the same amount of energy for someone who's sitting on a mainstream fucking television show? Why? Because somehow, some way, those people believe that they can touch those individuals in the internet, and they can't touch someone who's sitting mainstream. So what makes you think that you have enough power to be able to do so? And by you doing so, what makes you think that you're somehow making a difference? What somehow you're bringing yourself some kind of awareness? That's my question to you guys who do that. Not you to particular excellence, but for the people who do that, what makes them think they're bringing forth any sort of awareness? Because I've seen people that turn around and say they hate somebody, but they follow them, they watch them, they have the subscriber shit to all notifications. I don't understand someone who would allow themselves to deal with so much dysfunction of the things that they turn around and say are not good for them.
But let's be honest. To properly hate somebody, you have to have proximity. You can't hate somebody you don't know anything about. Right. And so, I mean, people do it. You can hate somebody that
let's be honest. I've seen it in some sectors, like the beef sectors, like that. Well, motherfuckers is around neighborhoods telling them, I pulled up. I was at your drive-through. I was at your driving. I was at your garage. I seen your truck. Isn't this your license plate? What the fuck are we doing here? But let me you pull up to someone's house, you pull up to their driveway, you took a picture of their license plate, but you ain't knock on the door.
That's why you gotta go all 8 Mile edition. That's right. I am white. I am a fucking bum. I do live in a trailer park with my mom. You know what I'm saying? Like, just fucking put it all out there. Like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, Flow State does do that. You have to lead your own conversation. That's what I want to say. Like, when you lead the conversation, it's hard because everything that people think will sting, it's like, been there, done that. Let's keep it rolling, right? And everybody has different levels of respect too, because let's be honest, in these streets, what you get away with, Resla, I probably can't get away with, and vice versa. So after a while, people have certain mantras. So when you go outside of that mantra, people question that because they look at like, dang, why would Resla say that? You know, but it's funny because then somebody else may say the exact same thing you just said verbatim, but they get away with it. It's like these darn pastors when it was like, God is good all the time. And all the time is God. That's the best. The 10,000 likes. So I'm like, come on, man. I just told you like you was in the slum. I got your back. You can make it. I have your back. But people like, but look what that was deep. I'm like, stop it. You know.
I love the fact when I see comments like this. Again, because you're making all the stuff that, you believe it or not, I get like comments or I get in emails, right? So a lot of y'all doing it with no money though, it's crazy. Guess what? YouTube determines whether you're able to get access to money. Do you think that as much as I go live, the same way I would say as much as Gemini go live, as much as Kevin go live, that we're getting paid? We work off the generosity of other people. We have to work regular jobs. But most people try to take away those regular jobs from us. But then they will sit there every night to try to make sure that they can watch us live. Which one is it? Either you want to watch us live or you want to take away our income so that we're not able to even be online. Because the one way to be online for you to be able to watch us, we have to be able to pay our bills. The internet bill, for one. If we can't even do that, you can't fucking watch us.
Can I say this, Resla? This is the honesty. Let's start here. People have to understand, like, let's understand the two lanes that people operate in. There are a lot of people who essentially started this because it was a community for them. It's a pastime. It's a hobby.
Me. That's me.
Like, people act like out
right
the
now,
gate, like I'm waking up and say, if I don't make $1 million, I can't do this. A lot of people, even big people be surprised. They're like, I don't, the money is great if I get it, but they're like, this is an outlet for me. I got my people I'm rocking with, and I'm going to kill this and rock with it to the death of me. I don't care whatever happens.
Let me just say this. I'm not monetized, folks. I know people like to, especially with the advent of how people see the internet now, people just think that everybody who decides to go live is all of a sudden making money, that they're monetized, that they're making it. There are thresholds, and I get it for people who do not have a channel, so therefore you can't even say you never got the notification from your internet source, from your providers, I'm saying YouTube, to be able to tell you what your thresholds have to be just to be able to receive donations. Never mind see AdSense, never mind to be able to get access to advertisers. It's a large fucking threshold you have to reach to get there. I'm not even there, which means that everything I do is for free. But I know people say, oh, I get to subscribe to Resla, so that means he's making money. I don't make money. I have not made a dime off of YouTube.
Can I say this too to add to what you're saying, Resla? And then you can continue. This is the other aspect people don't understand. The amount of people that will withhold their likes and subscriptions because they think you balling out of control. It's like, nah, man, like I need that. So it's like, I'll watch you, but I'm not going to give you anything else to help you be greater. When it's like, you don't understand. This is the hustle and grind. I'm not there yet. When I'm there, you'll know. You'll clearly know. It won't be any confusion. It won't even be a discussion. You'll see it and know. So that's another part of human nature. It's like, oh, he think he killing it. I ain't going to subscribe to him, but I'm going to watch and I'm going to do this every day. So that's just another weird aspect when it comes to this space where a lot of people can be further ahead if people didn't have the mindset of, you don't need my help. You're killing it anyway.
I wholeheartedly agree with what you said, which is why I want to jump on this one. You're right. Putting yourself out there and you're not making no money. Because you know why? Do you know how many people were sitting there doing exactly what you were talking about for the second one? If you were faceless and anonymous, this is the reason why we have the rise of, quote, VTubers. Because engagement is key. The reason why people go fucking on camera is for engagement. Or if not, everybody would be faceless. But because faceless content creation is not enough anymore, which is why they need some form of engagement, some form of interaction, which is why we have the advent of VTubers. If you didn't know what VTubers are, you need to take a look to see what that is. Animated little fucking characters all talking. And those VTubers, believe it or not, they have to do a lot of work because that's motion capture. They have to do all of this shit and that shit and talk and move back and forth while our camera is watching them so that you can see everything that little fucking animated little character is doing that you can easily just see me fucking do. When I'm sitting there laughing and I'm talking and doing this and doing that and I gotta move forward and I gotta move back and I gotta talk and I gotta do animated with my hands. The VTubers you're seeing doing that. That's not a little program that they're just sitting there and typing it in. That's live. They have to have an animated character, an animated camera watching them with a character who mimics what they do. That's just as much work. But why did they come to a point where they had to be that become a thing? Because why? People do not find engagement with, quote, facelessness. Not everybody is willing to throw their face on camera, like say me, like bad Gemini. but they also understand that they're not making as much content. They're not making as much gain when it comes to dealing with their actual subscribers, which is why people engage with what they can see moving. That's the way how just people are, which is why the advent of VTubers came up. VTubers is the most recent phenomenon in internet engagement. There are people who are not able to give up their voice, but also have an avatar who represents them. This is not a fucking avatar. This is me. Who more do we gotta do?
Yeah. What the hell is a VTuber? I never heard of that shit before.
It's a virtual interface.
What kind of software is that?
I couldn't tell you because I never looked it up, but I have looked at VTubers. I don't know what program they're using, but it's literally a virtual. It's like an anime character that speaks when they speak.
Yeah.
That does movements when they do movements. That has facial expressions and all kind of other shit.
I've seen that shit. I seen some fool came up on a Mel's panel with that shit. I seen that before. Yeah,
I was there that night. It's impressive. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. That stuff is impressive.
It's getting better. It's getting better. But let's be honest. At the end of the day, even with VTubers, people still want the real thing.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason why VTubers exist is because people got tired. Not for nothing, Locksmith. They got tired of just seeing avatars. Now, if your avatar was moving back and forth, or whatever, and it was, for instance, if your avatar would, you seen how Resto shit look, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So like when I do my shit, and I do something like my screen shit here, but if I wanted, I could do logo shit the same way how I could do this, and it would do all kind of shit, whatever. That would be fine. This is why people do things for VTubing, because it's an interactive screen. They can do more than just see a bubble move. They can see interaction. They can get something going on with some human element. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Sippin'. I'm an AI. I'm a fucking AI. I
like coming out here.
When I drop my OF, by the way, when I drop my OF and I'm banging out chicks and everything, just
hold on, let me get off the screen for this bullshit. Go ahead, go solo edition for this one, Wrestler. Get us off the screen for this. Man. Yeah, you doing?
Just remember, it's an AI. It's an AI. It ain't real. All right. Just don't donate whatever the fuck the price is to donate, because it's an AI. Okay, just remember that. Okay, just let you know.
Yeah, you got any more left on your system? Because I'm about to black out too with my screen.
I'm good.
I can't fool with this guy. This man is look. I'm on good behavior.
They've been doing crazy shit all night.
I'm good.
I like pulling up and showing my face, because my whole thing, it's like Kevin says, like, you get known for certain things. I don't have a mannequin. I don't have my boobs. So they like when Jim and I pulling up, like, he's sipping. He got random stuff with TV, and I put a lot of pressure on folks. I've been on panels where you jump up and it's like 9 black screens, and it's like, dang, you give it about 5 minutes, one pull up,
you're the only one.
3 people on screen, 4. And my whole thing is, I'm so equipped for this that when people roasting me, I'm roasting your voice. I'm roasting your avatar, because I'm at a disadvantage. You can see everything about me in my background, and you want to roast me and you ain't camped up. Everybody still can get it. I'm never intimidated. Like, even like when I'm looking at Kev, I'm like, of course he gonna have that. He know he don't work out,
Facts.
and then I just go on a whole rant for stuff like that. Like, I don't need much like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you talking about build a bear. How about build a workout plan when I see that? And so I don't need to see him. That's my whole thing. And I'm
in the gym every day, OG.
Yeah, you
just,
better have
to make it clear.
Just
to make it clear, I'm in the gym every day. Every day I'm in the gym.
But ain't nothing hanging for him. Of course you're gonna have that avatar, like you slung it around here. Like, come on, man. Right now you are not. Look, like I that stuff doesn't bother me. Like, your voice, anything you give me to work with. Yeah, that's because that's on YouTube. I came here trying to be cute one day. One day I got slaughtered on one panel. This is like 2 years ago. I ain't nothing. What's happening?
Niggas like, talking about they cute now. Let me get up. Go ahead, bro.
I got
My bad.
slaughtered. And then I realized one thing, Resla. I was like, you know what? You got to be relentless in this thing. So that's why I like your energy, because when it comes to that, you realize like, man, I'm trying to really consider feelings. It depends, because if you ain't consider my feelings, I got to be a villain too.
There
and
you
sometimes
go.
you start realizing
there
your
you
role.
go.
Like, dang, I'm a nice guy. I'm getting slaughtered. F all that. I'm a villain. That's what
y'all
wanted. Y'all brought this out of me.
Yeah, y'all don't get it. A lot of y'all who sitting there watching and y'all critiquing it, but y'all don't get it. Like I say this, like this is why y'all don't understand. It takes a lot for me to be Resla, because most people, once they saw Tesla in the field, then you know what the people say? Why can't we get more of him? Because y'all got plenty of people of examples like that on the internet already. Y'all don't need just one more person. Y'all don't. You need someone who's gonna bring something different.
Yeah.
You don't need one more person. You got like fucking 13 people with them all over the fucking internet. You don't need another person. You need someone who's gonna bring something
block
different.
edition. Like, whenever I do go live from time to time, I'm like, listen, as soon as somebody brings some fuck shit over there, I'm like, check this out, fool. You got one warning. Next thing you do, like some weird shit, you up out of here. You want the messy shit. It's 1,000 platforms. You can go do that messy shit.
Why do y'all
believe
that the only reason for you to be watching shit on the internet is just to see a train wreck?
That's what they like. That's what some people like. And there's no problem. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty enough room for everybody, and there's plenty other places for you to go to be a part of that train wreck.
The problem is that they want to turn every area that they're in into a train wreck. You have your content creators who want to do that. They fucking enjoy doing that.
Yeah, for sure.
You know
that's why I be like I said. That's why I be on Big Red Button Edition, bro.
The same way how we started out with the internet, right? The same way I started with the internet when people really didn't have access to computers. We talking about the early '80s, right? Early to late '80s when we had AOL. They only know for doing for two things: for stealing, for pirating shit, and porn.
Yeah.
Do you want everything to be porn? So why would you want everything to be fuck shit? People do actually get on the internet for information. People do actually get on the information to learn shit. People actually do get on the information for candid conversations. But that's not what y'all want. Y'all just want to see dumpster fire every fucking season, every fucking session, every fucking stream. Y'all not tired of that?
We're the generation that remembers the internet before trolls. Like, before that was ever a thing. Like, ever. Yeah. Ever. You know?
Y'all not tired of fuck shit every day? Because you could just walk into your regular life and deal with bullshit.
Wrestler, it's in their everyday life. You can't be tired of what you're accustomed to. Yeah. That's the whole thing. When you're accustomed to it.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. They don't actually. Here's the thing. I'm
Core
gonna
values and shit.
I'm gonna challenge that. They actually don't deal with fuck shit on a regular basis. They want to believe that their life is full of fuck shit, which is why they take the bullshit that's here on the internet. We're all old enough to know that we used to be able to be smart enough to know that when we see on the internet was entertainment, and then when we click that fucking shit off, we went back to our regular lives that we knew was normal. Now, everybody wants to take everything that's bullshit on the internet and try to make it a part of their fucking regular life.
So I'm gonna ask you this here, then, Wrestler.
Fuck shit. Let's be honest. You hear so much about fucking these talking points when it comes to women and masculinity and femininity. That wasn't the bullshit in regular people's lives. People take that shit down from the real life and they bring that shit to their family, to their friends, to their fucking coworkers. That wasn't a regular thing. They take the internet and they try to make it real life now. They can't tell the difference. That's the issue that we deal with today.
I gotta ask you this question though, because since you hit in this vein. So when I'm saying this, is this F stuff you talking about? Is it okay? They're not living it, but is it a mindset? Because my whole thing, when I'm looking at that, sometimes you don't have to live it. So now what I'm saying is people have gotten accustomed to a mindset of that.
Yes,
you don't have to live it. Your life can be perfect, but your mindset is, I like BS. I'm trifling and all of that. Everything can be perfect.
You're ringing.
So that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, you're ringing what I'm getting to, which is the whole point of when I started this channel, because I started off every time talking about this and saying, when you're getting into the world, right? Just to be honest, because people talk about a whole bunch of shit that's not necessarily happening to them. Every fucking day, I have these conversations with people who are younger and who are older. And I go, So when you're talking to me and I'm listening to them, because I don't really listen to what they're saying, but how they're saying it. It's very important as to how they're saying it. So when I listen to a lot of people, I go, where did you get that from? When I talk to people, even people here on the internet, where'd you get that from? You know what they say? So and so on the internet, so and so when I get on these panels, so and so. Yeah, but where did you get your research from? From somebody else, from somebody else, from somebody else. So you've done no fucking research, no tangible research for yourself. You've done no exploration for yourself. None. You just follow what the fuck people tell you, and you live a life of subliminal messages and being indoctrinated. You have no thinking for yourself. You're literally an NPC. But you want to tell me that you live life by your own rules? Get the fuck out of here. Get out. You don't live life by your own rules when everything that I ask you a question on, it's not even 3 levels fucking deep, and you can tell me what somebody else told you. You know more about other people than you know about yourself. You're not convincing me of nothing. Because when I ask you questions, it's not even 3 fucking levels deep. You can tell me what somebody else said. Keep in mind, whether it's dating, whether it's relationships, whether it's corporate, whether it's music. Well, Pac said, Pac? Nigga,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
all
your
regurgitated.
life.
It's all regurgitated information. It's nothing.
This is your
It's not an
life.
original thought. Yeah.
Yep.
What are we doing here? Can I ask you something that's just
Hey,
you?
hey, let me tell you who cloned Tyrone. You seen that movie?
No, I have not.
I did.
Bro,
I
watch
saw
that
it.
movie.
I saw it.
You understand what I'm saying then, Gemini? It's who cloned Tyrone. It's a whole bunch of copy and paste ass motherfuckers that's in the world now.
People, but I will agree with that. Most people are a copy. Most people are told what to think. They don't think
Exactly.
Which is why when I started, believe it, like, and I said this for a long time, Gemini. When I started this channel, eventually it was going to be a channel that just said how to start your life over when you're in your 40s. I'm in my 40s. This is when I first started thinking about starting this channel. But as much as I told the people who's even in their 50s, all the way down to their early 20s, a lot of people was just fucking lost because they're being told how they should act, how they should behave. And a lot of people are caught, like, I get lost. That's why I laugh at, like, when I ask people the same way how that movie asked, how much the corporate industries give you, how much money they gave you for you to give up on your dreams, to give up on your talents, to give up on what you really think. Oh, 40,000, 50,000, 60,000, 23,000. And I go, what would it take for you to be able to give up all that shit to be able to do for yourself? And they all stumped. That's where the question goes flatline. They don't think for themselves anymore. So how you gonna start? That's what made me leave that corporate world. I still work with them on some end, but I'm happy for the fact that I work for myself now, for the most part.
Yeah,
but when I sit there and I try to start this channel and say, I start this channel all the time, and I try to start off and saying, on this channel, the whole reason why it's opinionated because everybody got something that they want to fucking say. But when I ask you really core in your gut, what is it you're thinking about? Is it the things that you're saying truly your thoughts, or is it something that you have been absorbing over time? That's the shit that make people get stuck. That's what I'm not gonna lie. That's the only reason why I'm growing.
Exactly. That's the fucking Trojan virus for them. They just malfunction and shit. Steam start coming off the top of their heads because the motherboard got fried. You ask somebody for an original fucking thought. Like, what the fuck?
Only reason why they're building to me. I'm like, are you sure what you're telling me is the shit? Because if I ask you a few questions, can you tell me where you got that information from? And most people turn around and tell me it's from a meme, it's from a fucking short, it's from some other content creator. They don't tell me it's from their own actual experience.
Bro. Okay, so there's this movie that came out. It was a reboot recently with like Ryan Gosling, 1984.
Okay.
And what's his name? Harrison Ford, right?
Yep.
Bro, the book that shit is based on, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? I was like, ooh, I don't know if you ever read that book before, but if you haven't, bro, check that out. That is a captive.
I'm sorry. Incorrect. I'm sorry, but this guy, he said only 10% got talent. That's not correct. Most people have talent.
Let's be honest.
Most people
only
have
about 10% got any. Hold on. Let's read the whole comment. Bro, let's be honest. Only about 10% got any real talent. Most of us are literally worker bees, period.
No, most people have talent. Most people are giving up their talent to work at an industry that will never feed into it.
Yeah, you got programmed to work for the system.
The same way our school system.
Yes, exactly.
The same way our school system, the same way our medicine. Medicine is not meant to take care of the individual. It's generalized. The school system is not meant to work with the individual. It's generalized. Yeah. Most people have fucking talent. The system is not set up for people to work on individual talents.
And it's not, and you might not recognize your own talent, but this is what I want you to think about this though. It might not even be talent, but what is your true path of excitement though? What really, hold on, let me cook. Like what really excites you? You know what I mean? Like if you could just choose one direction to go with your life and like, damn, I could really I'm looking forward to getting up out of this bed today, to going to following my true path of excitement. Whatever it is that excites you to that degree, bro, you talented in that. You know what I'm saying? Whether or not you recognize it or not, or whether or not like anybody has told you that is talent or not, that is a talent. If you could follow your true path of excitement and excel at that, that is your talent. You know what I'm saying? So that 10% shit, that's out of pocket. That's crazy.
No, you answer this because you can answer this because you're asking the question. He can say, well, Resla, you just said that most people think yes or no. Literally, then he started around and said, Resla, you just said that people don't think for themselves. Why is it they don't think for themselves? Because people are put on a generalized program. It's nothing very specific. You know who the people that actually do really fucking well? Homeschool kids. Because it's fucking specific. It's specific to them. The education.
But they also generally wind up socially awkward though. They also wind up like, you know what I mean?
That's true, but they are some of the most independent, most self-developed fucking people.
Yeah, they don't need like a hive.
They weren't told that the only way you can get here is through this.
For sure.
They're literally trailblazers.
Yeah.
They're trailblazers.
Wrestler, I can rock with that comment because there's parts of it I agree with the bro. Let's be honest. Only 10%. I want to say this, because my caveat would be, I mean, we have the word real talent. You either got talent or you don't. So there's no fake talent. So it's not a matter of real talent, right? Everybody has talent. And so the part, when real talent, like, okay, show me the fake talent. And if you can fake your talent and still be successful, then even that's a talent. But anyway, I'm not going to even get into all of that. If you want to be honest, if you're still going to profit
I rock with that. I rock with that.
Yeah, so you can't say it's fake talent and you profiting off of it. But the part I do agree with that statement is when that, like, so the 10%, I look at it, my brain processes that like universal talent. Some people have 100% talent for a specific area, and if they're outside of that area, there's no crossover appeal. But there is a group of people out here, you can put them in 10 different arenas, and somehow they're able to thrive in all of those arenas, right? Whether it's education, because some of those people, it's an aura, it's a vibe, it's an energy. So now it's not even about the talent. It's the essence of who they are as a human. And sometimes we articulate that as talent, where it's like, nah, they got a vibe with them, so I F with them. They don't know nothing about rocket science.
But you know what we call them? We call them, right? We call them we call them the average people who are the experts of many and a master of none.
Yeah, that's the jack of all trades.
The jack of all trades.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But see what they say about the jack. The unfortunate part is they say this person is 2020, 2020, 20, right? 5 times. So collectively it's 100%, but they're only 20% in 5 different areas. So I'm going to go with the guy who's 100% in one area. So like, yeah, we call him the jack of all trades, but the reality is these other people, when they get to a certain level, it's not 20. It's more than the jack of all trades. It's like I have many talents, but I'm going to focus on one. Like that's when you start talking about the elite. It's the people who say I could actually be 100% in 4 different areas, but I only have time to give to one. So I'm gonna focus and be 100 or 1,000% in that. Like some people, they may have 100% in that one area, but then it dwindles down when they try to translate it in other areas. So those universal people, yeah, I do believe there's a collection of people just in the world, not even US, where their talent, their abilities, their skill, their mindset supersedes anything they deal with, because those people have like a computer. They know how to make everything match. They don't know the terminology for that field, but you give them a scenario and their brain thinks about it and put it together. And I'm impressed when I see them people, because I'm like, dang, like this ain't even your area, but you just needed a concept. You were able to conceptualize it and come with a solution, even though you ain't got a degree in this.
Well,
and
this
you
is
in the
like
field with a lot of people like that. And so those, sometimes we call them geniuses, but you don't even have to be a
100%.
genius for that, right? And so that's how I look at that comment. I know he worded it that way, but I'm just taking over that comment and adding that. That's the nuance where those 10% are elite in several areas, even if they didn't go to school for that.
I mean,
you definitely got those one-on-ones. I mean, you can look at like Elon Musk is like one of them guys. You know what I mean? Elon Musk do the rockets, he do all the Teslas, the robots and shit. And now Trump then brought him on board like, bro, we finna like
he got the internet for the Starlink,
yeah,
and he also got the Neuralink. He's got Neuralink
all over the place. And now, you know what I'm saying? They got, what is it, the Doge shit that they didn't brought? Like, they didn't open up a new fucking part of government. You know what I mean? Where it's what the fuck was the acronym for
the
Doge?
DOJ, what they doing? What they
the
doing?
DOGE, Doge.
Yeah, he's got something for electronic and environmental shit.
The Department of Government Efficiency. And what Elon was saying about that, he took it like, he started looking at
the wordplay?
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. I fuck with it. I'm not mad at that at all, to be honest. And just to keep it perfectly clear, like anybody that's listening, and I'm not telling you what to do with your money, but as soon as I seen that today, I stuck a little bit extra in the dough. Just to be honest. Just to be honest, you know what I'm saying? But we're not doing no financial literacy over here, but if you're smart, you know what I mean, you might want to do it. But no, the Department of Government Efficiency. And like his plan for that is so simple. He puts everything in layman's terms. He can make it all fucking, intricate, and so you couldn't understand it. But he was like, bro, we got like 400 and some odd like government agencies, and everybody's collecting checks. And I feel like this is just crazy. Like, I feel like we could just narrow it down to 99, 2 per state at the most, and like cut all these guys off from like bleeding all these economic resources that you and I are paying for, the taxpayers. I was like, oh shit, like damn, I didn't know this motherfucker could really take it political like that. But that's the, you know what I'm saying? Long story short, not to, be co-signing anybody's red or blue party, but that's an example of a guy that can just, you know what I'm saying? He can really chameleon some shit in a real way.
That's true. That's a good example. And so that's why I don't knock that. Like when I'm out here with y'all, I'm too laid back. One thing I like though is, and Kev has seen me, you've seen me in different environments. I have a switch. I can go on full roast mode. I can go into intellectual comment. I can spit bars. Like people don't understand. Like I'm. It's gonna be whatever you need, because I understand what this space is, and I think people have to have the grace. When people see Resla wearing a different hat, I think that's what confuses them, because what people get frustrated about is they build this whole persona of who you are, and now you're isolated to that. So if you come on and rocking a whole month straight a certain way, and then the next month you change it, they didn't understand that nuance about you. And that's what people get mixed up with the internet. You only get an aspect about the multitude of who somebody really is. Don't get caught up in that, because Resla can wake up tomorrow and have 3 different shows, one about finance, one about relationship. He can do a regular banter panel, another one, and all of them are still Resla, but you identify with one and you're pissed off. It's like, look, we're all multifaceted. And so it's funny when people see the different, even when you dress different, all that stuff, they're confused. They're like, dang, why this dude just, so I love that about the internet, because you can still keep the wheel spinning, even though they think you're just the same, monolithic person, And this is just one aspect. So yeah, wrestler, keep doing what you got to do. Look, that's me giving you a shout out because they get mad when the brothers talk good about each other. But you know what I'm saying?
I don't
ain't
know
taking
why.
this old lady. I ain't doing
don't know
none
why.
of this. I ain't pulling the police.
I really don't get why. Because I don't know why that people are so interested in wanting the division in people, when quite frankly, I think we do better together. I think we all know that, but quite frankly, they want to see the war. Like I said, they want to see the division. I got
They want
nothing
to see
like
me take your old lady, wrestler. Like tomorrow, pulled up. Look at this shot. I got the camera. It's me and wrestler, old lady. We doing lunch. She at work.
Exactly. See, it's on nigga time.
In my mind, it's like if you was able to take it, she wasn't mine.
Yeah. She for the street.
And you ain't mad, but they mad at you for not being mad. You ain't mad, but
I'm like, yo, guys gonna do what they gonna do. Like, if she really was that enticed, that means she didn't think that I was a step forward guy. And I'm like, yo, you do what you gotta do.
Yeah, wrestler, you see me. I got your girl right here. FaceTime, man. We live FaceTime. Like, hey, I told you he can't do you like I do you, baby. Let me give you a kiss. Wow, all of that stuff like that.
Jeremy on the AI
viral.
shit right now. Jeremy on the AI, like.
First off, Jeremy, you know he on AI because first off, look, you know he on AI because if that's his avatar, a doctor ain't even. I ain't gonna even go on that. Look, I'm gonna be good, man. I'm gonna be good, Jeremy. Like, you chose the right avatar. You suffering for a vitamin D deficiency, and I don't know if that's wordplay, but I guess
we've been trying to catch up with you, Gemini. We've been trying to catch up with you for a hot minute.
I started out for a very long time in my life being a jack of all trades. I'm still a jack of all trades. I have a little bit more specialty now, but I'm for sure still a jack of all trades.
Yeah, 100%.
But you could be successful in all trades. But yo, I'm gonna get y'all information because when I'm supposed to be pulling up, Kev, all of that, I always say it's gonna happen and doesn't happen. But go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, definitely. That's why I was gonna say if Resla is cool with it, bro. We've been trying to get a hold of bro, like myself and Resto. Now Resto was working on his piece, but for the good, the bad, and the ugly, or whatever the case may be, like I wrote a little something for that. You know what I mean? And you got them bars like you were saying earlier. So I want if we can, if Resla is cool with it, if we can play this little droppy drop, you know what I mean?
So you putting a shameless plug, Wrestler.
Yo,
no, it's not a plug. It's not a plug. It's not a plug at all.
In the back though.
It's hard.
Yeah,
it's hard.
It's definitely not a plug. And it's Resto's beat actually. Resto made the shit.
You can
and like,
drop it, man.
Nah,
it's
Crystal.
whatever
It's
the case
Crystal's
may be.
beat, Kev. It's Crystal's beat, right?
Yeah, but Crystal, but Resto didn't told us that he is Crystal. So otherwise, I wouldn't blow the spot up. He didn't told us that he is Crystal. It's the same shit. You be like Resto in the chat, and it's Crystal on the beat. You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit, all the same graphics.
I'm gonna play this up real quick, and then we're gonna see what Marcus got to say.
All right, bet.
Here we go.
Yeah, but this is the shit, man. We want you to jump on this. Like I said, pause.
Don't get me heated because you're gonna have me. You know I can't listen to stuff without a little sample, but I'm gonna mute. I'm a mute.
All right, let me mute out too.
Get a free plug.
Crystal made this shit.
Yeah.
Welcome back. This is episode 2. 3 blacks cooking on a panel. This is soul food. My boy Resto is full court press, so you better watch your mouth before you get it off his chest, bro. Certainly in a second it get dark when Jim and I pop out and start breaking you bitches' hearts. Excuse me, ladies, I do not mean to offend. I'm talking about these hoes that like to call themselves men. No names, no names, no names, no names. No names, no names, no names to the plain James. I said no names, no names, no names to the plain James. Fuck a peon and an ego, I'm letting my nuts hang. If they little feelings hurt, come off the mic and try to mug me. But welcome back, bitch, welcome back, bitch. Don't get your little feelings hurt and try to mug me. Welcome back to the good, the bad, and the ugly.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? So we trying to get everybody on that track right there.
Don't do
you know what I mean?
like that, man. Gosh,
yeah.
Dog, now you don't give me a sample. I'm done, Reslo, because see, he knows I don't like listening to instrumentals and I can't. I mean, this one has to be reserved because something has to be written to it. But
yep, that part.
Dog, you're gonna drop some heat, and I can't even spit on it right now. I'm done.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna put my email in the back chat or whatever. So you know what I'm saying. Just tap in with me so I can send it to you or whatever. You know.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm not gonna lie. Listen, Gemini, I'm not gonna lie. You was missing out on the last couple episodes, and they were just like, "Yo, we gonna have to replace him." And they said wrestler, and I said, "Wait, what?" I said, "None." I ran away.
Oh, no. Yeah, we definitely replaced you, bro. You definitely the fourth wheel now. Yeah, wrestler then replaced your ass for sure.
No, I'm running away. He's more dignified. I like dignified gentlemen, like look, I'm a rogue candidate. Like I'm out here, I'm reckless. I talk crazy. I pop up at random times. I don't even have my solo channel, right? It's me and my guy, Mr. Life, and we do great on that Man-Made Media TV. But there's gonna be a time where I do jump out here solo. But right now, I'm just out here in these streets networking. The whole YouTube thing is still new to me. But this is, look, gift of gab. When you're born with it, you just rock with it. So that's one thing I am thankful for, because it ain't like anything I had to work for. So certain gifts you get and you just not negligent of it. Like, dang, all right, thank you for choosing me. So definitely. So that's why I rock with y'all and I talk like I talk crazy. And yeah, keep your ladies away from me. It's not that I want them, but I want them to not want me while me not wanting them. And for some reason, they always get confused. And I don't know how the hell that happens every time. But I turn down
Jezebel's out here. You know what's going on.
Man,
come on.
Well,
I got a few you can have. No,
I don't want them. First off, based on your avatar, they ain't no use
like
to
Black
me,
Snake Moan. Black Snake Moan. He got the white bitch with the chains on and shit. He all Black Snake Moan
I'm not gonna lie with the way
hell nah.
Shit. Oh, Marcus, what's going on, man? What's going on, Marcus? So you roll up in here. What's going on?
Can y'all hear me? What's up?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What up, Marcus?
What's up? I just wanted to come in, chime in, and see what you guys are talking about, because I like the music. I think it was Marathon Kev.
What's up with it, Brody? How you doing? Salute to you, fam.
Good, bro. Salute to you. I like that sample you just gave. It was clean. It was fresh. No bad reviews. All nothing but good reviews. Thumbs up. 5 stars. I just wanted to know what you guys are talking about besides the music demo.
Shit, we've been all over the place. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. It got fucked up ever since LA done started his shit, and then Lil Spoon just came up and fucked it all up, Uncle Tom. So you know,
they're live right now. They're live right now. I saw that.
I know it's Wednesday, so you know they probably do conspiracy. He came in with a whole bunch of bullshit to fuck it all up. So yeah,
goddamn bullshit.
The thumbnail or the topic on your video, it says So
the original conversation that we were having is basically understanding people's motives, and we got into a whole bunch of stuff about that. And then after the conversation, I pretty much opened it up to the panel. We started talking a little bit about it, and like I said, then it just pretty much got derailed because Sasquatch had to mention something about flat Earth, and you know, you already
then it got dark. Then it got dark. These niggas started talking about greasy palms and whistleblowers and all this whole weird shit. I was like,
you already know, Lil Spoon came up and he started his bullshit. And it got bad from there.
Well, the flat Earth, I don't believe it's flat. It's as simple as that. I don't have to go down a whole fucking spiel and go say, hey, this is why I'm right and you're wrong. But I just what I believe in.
Yeah.
I believe it's a sphere. I believe it's round, hovering in the Earth because of gravity and stuff. You're
gonna have to prove it to him. So how it's a sphere? Because we went from talking about flat Earth, we went from talking about saving the emus, because I have a whole business plan as to how we gonna be able to make a lot of money off these damn emus. Because if I'm gonna give 20 mil, I'm gonna make the money. Listen, you know what? Yeah, Jimmy, let me ask you a question. If people, no, we gonna ask you the question. Front and center stage. No, yeah, you gonna have to wish some more in there. So if people was giving you 20 mil, and it just meant that you had to take out all the meat, to take out the emus in Australia, would you take that deal? $20 million.
That's
20
way
million.
too much
Yeah.
to me. Like,
I
you
mean, it's
give me a
20 mil.
solid meal, I can make a lot happen. But yeah, I take the extra 19.
Hey.
I wouldn't feel good about it, but I'll take it.
I'll take the extra 19.
So we had some activists over here, like Lady Luck, who was turning around talking about 20 mil is not enough money. 20 mil is dingo shit. I said, excuse me? I will
Nobody sees a million most in their lifetime, so 20 million is definitely 20 lifetimes.
Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate
I'm saying
you.
words like obliteration when you talk like that. We obliterating things. You gonna say 20 million like?
And I said, and here's the thing: as to be as humane as possible, I literally said I will set up an emu plantation, but we're gonna sell all their eggs. Have you ever seen emu
Bro definitely
eggs?
said that.
They're different
As long
colors.
as the emus ain't
They're
picking
giant.
cotton, I think we
They're
okay.
giant as shit.
No,
Like dinosaur eggs.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. Listen, they're just gonna be laying eggs. Of all, listen, you can see what you can see: chicken eggs, you can see duck eggs, you can see ostrich eggs. Emu eggs, the only eggs that are a different color, almost as large as ostrich eggs. Why wouldn't I not make a profit off that? And she's sitting there talking about hashtag rescue the emus, hashtag save the emus, hashtag free the emus. I'm like, fuck that. You pay me 20 million. It's either I'm gonna take the emus, I'm gonna hold them up in enslavement and save them and make a profit of them, or I'm gonna kill every kangaroo
You're gonna enslave and save them?
Yes.
How does that work in reverse?
Well, they're gonna be cotton picking emus.
Wow.
Let me tell you how I'm gonna save them. Because every year, like a presidential pardon, we gonna let loose every one male and one female emu.
This is like the reverse of Django Unchained, but there's still a horrible ending.
No, am I not merciful?
Oh, that's crazy.
Year, every year,
like,
one female and one male emu gets to go loose.
How are you Leo and how are you Jamie Foxx at the same time in this movie?
I believe the emus are our future.
Oh my God.
Every year, one male and one female emu, and therefore they can help try to repopulate every year.
It's like PETA is like waiting to pop into your panel right now. I swear,
the
PETA's
objective
like,
is to eliminate the emus.
And I said, if you got any other issues, what you need to do, you need to reach out to the rest of my staff. You know, you weren't here earlier, Marcus, so that means, you know, you got it through our ambassador. You got to reach out to Mama. And then our head of HR right now, we have Yvette Marie. She hasn't really agreed to the position, so we got to do some calculations. We were having someone who was going to be there as our quote, as our liaison / freaking lobbyist for Jock Locksmith, which is it's on the back burner. He holds the position. But we do
fucked that up with too many pause statements. He kept saying pause shit.
We're going out of business, sir.
He kept saying pause shit.
We might have to go to CJ because Locksmith keeps saying all this pause.
I feel like it's a pyramid scheme or a federal indictment about to happen with all this movements you're making.
Well, again, we may have to reconsider Locksmith because he's doing all this pause shit. So we may have to go with CJ.
Sir, it's not my fault. It's not my fault.
Saying pause shit too, Resla. You were saying pause shit too.
Have brunch and bussy. LA will open up a restaurant. Brunch and bussy.
This pause shit again.
Pause shit. I'm talking about.
I'm not saying. And I just wanted to say this because I know the first moment I heard and I talked with Locksmith Jeremy on the panel. I gotta say, you sound like Skinny P from Breaking Bad every time I hear you talk, man. Every time you sound like Skinny P from Breaking Bad.
That motherfucker was paused, wasn't he? That motherfucker was paused, wasn't he?
Yo, that shit was mad bomb, yo.
That's my cat, yeah. That pussy on the toe, son. What?
That shit was bunk.
There ain't no pussy on the toe, son.
Right now,
you know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, bitch.
Right
now,
yo, right now he holds the position, but we still evaluating.
Man, no niggas from New York pause like that shit. That's out.
I'm just saying, every time Locksmith, I don't know why.
From upstate, motherfucker.
You talking to a nigga from New York right now? I still ain't paused like that. This is crazy.
Nah, hell no, you ain't paused like that. But you definitely was saying some pause shit without catching yourself earlier. I had to step in the motherfucker to remind you, like, bro, you talking about the greasy fingers? Then you said the whole shit about spreading in the middle and all the whole little shit with the context of the conversation.
Diddy baby oil?
That shit was crazy, Wrestler. That shit was crazy. That's why I had a problem. Like, bro, you gotta pause this shit. You gotta pause this shit. No, you didn't mention no baby oil or nothing like that, but you was saying some crazy shit. I'm like, hey, my nigga.
Might as well have.
Bro, don't act like you
Might
don't
as
know
well
what the
have.
fuck we was talking about. Don't act like
no, sir.
I ain't finna blow your spot up. I ain't gonna blow your spot up, bro, because I
I'm
fucks
not
with
gonna.
you. But I'm like, bro, you saying pause shit up here. Now, Jeremy definitely took it to another level of pause shit.
Greasy. Nah, sir. I think you might have mistaken me for Locksmith. I ain't saying no greasy shit.
I definitely ain't mistake you for Locksmith, bro. I ain't hopping up here to fucking be like, hey, bro, chill. You know, for Locksmith, he
was
finna
like
crash out.
Locksmith was like Tuco, tight.
Yeah. I'm like, bro. I'm like, Resla, dog. I'm in the chat typing ferociously, like, bro, this pause. That's why you laughing, nigga. You know.
I don't know. That's I'm laughing.
Yes, you do.
Hey, you should have seen the
like put time out, my nigga. I fuck with you. You are doing too much, fool. This emo shit is getting out of control.
I was gonna.
Are you killing me? I didn't say shit.
Hey, and I made this comment the other day too.
Crazy shit.
I made the comment the other day. I made the comment the other day when Resla was rocking that the bandana on his head with the glasses, and I know when he's wearing that bandana, he's like a rebel right there, right? You know, he's ready to just attack, you know, verbally and mentally. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, bro, you looking like Samuel L. Jackson in Die Hard with the Vengeance right now. You got that attitude and that little, you know, the golden glasses, got the golden, you got the bandana. He's over here like sweating and stuff, like John McClane's on the other end of the phone or some shit.
I don't like you because you're white, mother. I don't like you because you're gonna get me killed. Exactly.
So I was like, bro, like something's happening right now. So I was like, you shocked the system.
Yeah, that's when you gotta check on the nigga. You know what I mean? Like, let me check on you real quick.
I was checking for his mental health well-being, you know. So I was like,
you being bad for my brand, Wrestler. I can't rock that. I can't. If you talking about Team Tootie, look,
he wasn't talking about Team Tootie. He was just like saying shit without catching himself.
Wrestler's a real guy.
For sure.
Let's be honest.
Real
Let's
sus.
be honest. The whole pause thing, look, real sus.
Real sus.
Look,
just kidding.
You out of pocket, bro. You out of pocket.
You know, some people pause everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, some people
that's
do.
What I be having to take a break. Like I love my son. Pause.
There you go.
Like dang, you gotta pause because you say
you ain't gotta pause that. You ain't gotta pause that.
They do too much. They do too much when it comes to this pause shit.
My boy, you was talking about greasy palms and shit, though.
I've mentioned this on multiple streams. Sometimes, guys, I do too much about trying to curtail and curb every single fucking syllable of the fucking English language. I do too much.
Yeah, but sometimes it's necessary to be like, hey,
no,
that was crazy.
It's not necessary. It's not necessary if always in the back of your mind you only thinking about gay shit. It's not necessary.
No, it's a different day and age. You know what I'm saying? It's a different day and age. The whole rest of the world is thinking about gay shit. So motherfuckers will try you.
If everything about again, you said if a nigga will try. If a nigga's thinking that much about,
no, I said motherfuckers. I ain't saying nigga. I said
you know what's funny? Yeah, you know what's funny? Every time
I'm a motherfucker. I have taken out plenty of mothers. All right. Let me just say that
I fucked a couple mothers in my day and time. I'm just saying motherfuckers as far as
that's not why Resla smashed the mothers. He wanted to get that AARP benefits. That's why he was trying to get that. He was trying to get on that AAA.
Absolutely.
He was trying to get that AAA.
Yeah, I got you. I'm not mad at that.
He's got to get bills paid. I got you.
Absolutely. I want that quick money. I want that quick money. But the idea that someone else, that another grown ass man is doing this for every word, every syllable coming out your mouth, he could just say, pause, niggas, pause, niggas, pause. Like if the nigga is sitting there waiting,
that shit was crazy though. Some of the shit was just crazy.
Greasy palms, Kev ain't give you no slack.
That shit was crazy, fool.
You sleazy and your palms is greasy.
It was crazy. I wasn't finna come up. I wasn't finna pop on the panel, but he was saying some crazy shit. I'm like, nah, we finna shut that shit down. You know what I mean? Like, that's what we not doing. But then Jeremy started doubling down and saying weird shit. They said, on God in heaven, Gemini. They was arguing about, they said some shit about bussy on tongues. They was arguing about having it was like two men saying shit about bussy on tongues.
It was
then
like
after
Key
that,
Valley?
hold on. On God in heaven, it was this, you know what I'm saying, weirdo up here. And then another brother, the LA was up here. So then that was the premise. That was the premise of the conversation. So I'm like, I'm knowing Resla not pause. I'm knowing. But after they already set the groundwork for this, he's saying all kind of shit like well, corporations got the greasy palms, you know. Sometimes they should be spreading shit out in the middle. I'm like, oh my nigga, like, oh no, you just need to mute up. On God it did. On the rewatch, on God in heaven it did. No, y'all rewatch this shit because it did, and that's when I popped up. I was saying shit in the chat. Hold on, Resla, let me cook. And that's when I was saying all kind of shit. I'm all like tippy tapping. I'm like, oh my God, I gotta save this nigga. Like, this is crazy. They doing weird shit up here. You know what I'm saying? So then, bro, like, what? He put a couple like of the responses up on the screen. I'm like, oh, he ain't getting it. And that's when I popped up. Y'all watch the replay. Y'all finna see. I came up here to save you, bro. I'm like, bro, these niggas doing weird shit. Like, let them have the floor and let them do the weird shit. And then they started battling out. Once I asked them, like, what's up with you two little niggas talking about pussy and shit? These niggas started talking about pussy first. I got the screenshots. They started talking about all kind of weird shit. This nigga up here right now. He was like, I got the screenshots of nigga on the birthday party. He was talking about the pussy and licking all the pussy and all that little shit.
The Resla was co-signing this?
No, he wasn't co-signing. He was unintentionally taking part in this conversation. That's why I'm like, bro, let them have
unintentionally co-signing. That's what it sounds like.
No, that's what I'm not saying.
Hey, the only person that brings up pussy all the time is LA. That ain't my ass, man.
Here we go.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah. Get fired up again.
Well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised over there. I'm not surprised.
Nah, you should, Marcus. You know LA. You know LA. He always talking about that.
That's why he's the queen of Kensington. That's why I call him over there in Philly, baby. You know what I'm saying? Brotherly love.
Holy shit. The Queen of Kensington. Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you didn't know that? You didn't know that was my nickname for him? I said it before on the panel.
Yo, that is wild. The Queen of Kensington.
That's out of pocket.
Next time he come up, I'm gonna call him Queen. All right.
Yo, Meek Mill, little brother and shit. Then. Okay, got it.
Shit.
Yo, Resla, I'm just gonna slide. Kev, I got the info. You know what I'm saying? Right. Hey, this was good. I enjoyed it. I already know you lurking out in these streets. I know what it's going to be a year from now. I'm going to kick back and be like, he did what he said he's going to do. That's how I assess things.
Yo.
Kev, you're a fool. I will say you have me chuckle. You know, I like a good laugh and stuff like that. So I respect anybody. Look, let me say this, and it's not a disrespect to you while disrespecting you. Any guy that has a nice Arab white T-shirt, like he went to the corner store, he got a pack of Black and Milds, he got a nice Arab, right? Like that's the look he has. He had every hood guy will be proud of you. He not too hood and he not too sophisticated. He like right down the middle. Like everything was going okay with the transaction. He got him a Black and Mild, he got him a clean white shirt with a crease down the middle, but then he messed up. Cause then he got a yoo-hoo, and it's like, damn, nigga, you was doing okay. You were doing great. All you had to do was get you like some old English, some malt liquor. Everything was fine. The Black and Milds, the white tea, and he ends it with a yoo-hoo. And like, I'm finna pay with that cash. Messed up everything. So other than that, I rock with you. Everything was great. And that's that. And then a little fake slong in the middle. Like, first off, you need to keep that avatar for the rest of your life. You like Al Bundy when he talks about the 4 touchdowns in Polk County. Like, he can tell the kids, he's a mythical figure because no woman has ever seen that and will see that in his life. But just because he has the avatar, it's like, Jeremy, maybe not. We already know it's not. Like, you ain't the human kickstand, so I'm not even going to get in all of that. Like, this man here, he pretend to be the human tricycle out here. Like it's all a lie. That's why he was talking bussy and all that stuff earlier. So we're gonna leave it at that. And then when it comes to Resla, man, shout out to you, man. Like he's looking for me to talk back. I refuse to disrespect any guy like Resla. He's an upstanding citizen. He already told me he's a threat to me and my whole internet. So why would I disrespect with him when in less than 48 hours he can have my whole legacy online? Like,
made you sound like a terrorist.
Knocking on my door, all of this here. Like, we don't mess with this type. Like, I don't know who he gonna be tomorrow, right? And stuff like that. So he can get away with anything. I don't trust those types. So with all that said, I respect y'all. We gonna chop it up, and this is me being on good behavior. You got my energy at the end. That's all I got for you.
Anytime you want to come by, for full reign, man, you can come by anytime, man. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, definitely. Y'all hold it down. Be easy.
Salute to you, buddy. Man.
Oh my
That
gosh.
nigga is fucking funny,
Yo,
fool. Oh
too
my
much.
god, when he get to cooking, that shit is
Yo.
classic. Can't even say nothing to that fool. You be
Yeah,
laughing
you
too hard,
can't.
like, oh my god, nigga. Oh, damn, they're crying over here. Oh,
Oh my
god, I'm
goodness.
like, bro. Nah, that's tight though. That was a good chop. You know what I mean? That was definitely a good chop. I'm gonna hop down too, man, because I gotta handle a little bit of business and then pop back up on the
Yo,
panel. Are you finna be up live for a little bit or what? Are you finna end this shit?
sir, we already went well past my time. We are almost at midnight. This is crazy.
Yeah, I never really seen you on like this long.
I'm
Pause.
normally I do about 2, maybe 3 hours. Like
Yeah.
last night, like last time, and even this time. But now we pushing the 5-hour mark. Jesus Christ, we almost to the 6-hour mark. I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah.
we'll probably chill for like the next half hour, but I'm gonna kick it from there because it gets a little difficult to me to watch back. Cause I watch all of my previous lives just to make sure I can kick up some things.
Yeah,
And it'd be a lot the longer it goes.
Yeah.
Oh,
If we stay, will it be safe?
Depending on
Will it be safe if we stay? Because from what I heard, it was getting kind of P-Valley-ish. So that's what I'm saying.
In all fairness, Marcus, you should be able to handle it, sir. You good job, man.
That's what I was asking these niggas because they was talking about the whole little emo prison industrial complex and hiring like a board of direction. I'm like, who's in charge of the hiring?
It made it sound like it was Epstein Island shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, what the fuck? Who's doing the hiring?
We didn't get down to employees yet. We're just trying to get the board of directors.
Exactly. That was my problem. Like,
oh, so you're trying to build a case?
Yeah.
No, we're trying to build.
They weren't trying to build a case.
We got GSs up in here. We're trying to build a board of directors right now. And
CSI.
The only
they were substantiating all
the only position that we have in question right now. The only position is this man's position.
Oh god.
Yeah. Always fucking blame me.
Yeah. That is like a innuendo, like a sex position or some shit. Like I say missionary or some shit. I was like, what
he had the job. He had the job. Then he kept bringing up weird shit.
Nah, that was LA bringing up that weird shit, man.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Replay.
Sound like a penthouse fan letter. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, my nigga, that shit was all on camera. There ain't no denying nothing. That shit was
you're the only one that's bringing us as a financial liability.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
I had a nice spot for you, and now you made me question it. All right. So now we gotta find people.
Question your manhood or your masculinity? What?
No,
this is like a little.
Well,
this is like a whole little thing or whatever.
Marcus, what we need is a lobbyist. We were trying to fill in all of the top executive positions, and we still need a lobbyist. And I appointed Locksmith, but now he making me falter because he keeps talking about a whole bunch of gay shit.
Exactly.
No, that's LA, bro.
No, we needed you know what I'm saying? We needed the general for the Department of Defense and all the whole little shit as well. And since I'm a combat veteran, I volunteered to be that. You know, I'm like, I will control the Department of Defense for sure. And then this nigga up here started talking about bussy again. I'm like, you know what? I'm out of here. I can't. And he's like, don't go, Kev.
What's good, GS?
Go. I'm like, oh, fool. No,
I was sitting there.
Crazy. Don't act like you didn't do that either, Jeremy. That was
it's a crazy night, sir. We've been talking about a whole bunch of different stuff. It's a crazy night. Just let you know right up the front.
Sick.
Right up the front.
So, by the way, the link is hidden behind the poll. After you do the poll, you got to dismiss it. Otherwise, they can't see the link. I was like, what, man, a light-skinned brother can't get up on the panel? There ain't no link?
Oh, shit.
The poll is blocking it, but that's all right. I'll just because I think Brecky might be coming.
Well, speaking of lobbyists, you made it just in time, my friend. We need you. Resla needs a lobbyist.
What happened?
Resla needs a lobbyist, is what he was saying.
What happened was they was all acting gay as fuck behind these Diddy allegations.
This man over
and
here.
I had to come up here and I'm like, y'all.
He bullshitting. I'm not dealing with this right now. He bullshitting. He also bullshit right now. This fucking slander that Kevin's about to put up on here. I can't hit his bullshit. This fucking slander.
This stream is not gonna make it to public. It'll be on members only. This stream is gonna be on members only, or he might even just delete this.
Oh, I'm dying.
Hey,
he might just delete
Resla,
this.
Resla, put up our names, man. Why you keep hiding our names? How are we gonna promote our channel?
Oh shit.
Fight.
Oh, look! Check out my name, man.
Oh, this is what we have here. This is bullshit. Okay, we're not having
Oh
this.
yeah, get that motherfucker up out of here for sure. Later. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, I'll change it. I'll change. That was supposed to be on site. I was saying you didn't do nothing.
Wait.
I'm out of here, Jack. I'm out of here behind that one. I'll see you later, bro.
Later.
All right, Brick. Hopefully, you know. I have no idea who you are. I need
Brick's
you
cool.
to.
I vouch for him.
Okay, you all right.
He was just on my panel.
Yeah, I've been around GS for quite a while though, and you know we go on. You know,
I could have swore he's been on your panel, Resla, though.
Nah, I don't recall seeing Brick. I know I'm good about watching people come up.
Yeah, I just subscribed like maybe about a week ago because I seen GS was up here and you were having a good conversation and all that. So yeah, I'm subscribed now and all that. And every once in a while, you know, I'll be coming over and saying hello, that sort of thing.
Real quick, Resla. Real quick. My bad, James. Specific. I'll finish real quick. What's the deal with Ditso? Because I remember when I told you what I told you behind the scenes, and then I remember I made a comment in the chat and I said he doesn't want me to come up on the panel because I don't want to quote unquote obliterate or incinerate him in the debate.
Well, Marcus, we know what we talked about in the background. Now that it's public, but quite frankly, you know how I am. If you want to have a conversation with anybody about whatever, the way how it always goes on my channel is that as long as you're able to quote stand on your square, you do whatever you got to deal with. I think unless it gets to a point where I think it's not conducive for my channel, I let you rock out. Let you say if you gotta say, listen, the GS has already seen to the part where I've fallen asleep literally on my channel last stream, which was the first time ever. I replayed that shit like 5 fucking times, by the way, GS. I was like, God damn. That was the first time I ever fell asleep on my own stream. But for the most part, I tell people, listen, you stay what you gotta stay as long as you can stand on your square. And then if even afterwards we need to have a conversation with them, whether it's the panel or just you and I or the individual, we can do that. But I'm good with it. I've had this conversation with Dan. Dan has had issues with not issues, but conversation with other people that have gotten rather heated, and he and I have also had conversation with it about it. I'm okay with the thing about it. The problem with the internet is that most people do things out of characteristics, or like that they're like either they're paid or that's their character to do particular things. I understand that people themselves just want to have actual dialogues, or it's a different dynamic from their own channels. For me, I'm all about perspectives. I understand that you understand your opinions. I understand that we're gonna have different opinions. But if we can come down to what the actual issues are, because some people just like to shit on each other for the fucking hell of it, and then we never get down to the core matter. If we can get down to the core matter, I don't know fuck how you get there. But if we're just shitting on each other all night and we never get down to the core basis of it, there's no sense in even having the conversation.
You know what environment always does that when we're just smoking and joking is a barbershop or a men's locker room.
Well, but let's be honest. Yes and no. Because if the barbershop gets too fucking out of hand, you know what they start doing? They start tossing motherfuckers out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So let's just be honest. There's a certain amount, there's a line even within the barbershop. And I kind of do that kind of here. So like we can chop, we can talk, we can criticize or whatever for each other, but let's get down to the core issues as well. You know, I don't want to just have to start throwing people out and nobody even understood what the fuck the whole half hour or whatever was about.
I would much rather have an intellectually engaging conversation where I am proved to be an absolute muppet and knows nothing but learn something at the end of it, than just come in and be on a freaking retarded merry-go-round the entire time.
I agree. Unfortunately,
that's not most of these people in these panels. That's not most people.
Exactly, Marcus. So unfortunately, and you and I have even had this conversation before, GS, is that there are so many people that they're so used to being in so many other areas that do all the fuck shit and they never get down to the root shit, that's what they're used to. And I want to dispel that, even if this might end up being one of the few places to do so. When you get here, yes, there might be some fuck shit. Might be. It's not entirely all about that. I try to bring forth real thoughtful conversations. But at the end of the day, can we get down to it? Whether you agree or disagree, I'm not looking for a winner. Can we just have the conversation? I think that's the most important part of me. Even if we get down to the question that cannot be answered.
I think I remember what was happening though, because GS may or may not have been on your panel, but you guys are talking about, I think, about Trump and the policies, and I think maybe what he said about Puerto Rico or the border or something like that. I think that's what it was. Did you guys brush up on that recently?
I can't tell you. I've had so many conversations with people.
When this past week? Or in this week?
I'm literally telling you off and off stream, off online and off stream. I've had so many conversations.
So you can't remember that, but you can remember talking about Bussy.
No, that's
LA's thing.
That's this man.
That's LA's thing. That's LA's
this
thing.
man talk about Bussy. That's not me. That's him.
Look at the fucking chat. They're all talking about LA's, Bussy guy.
No, don't come after a guy who can't defend himself. That's all you.
No, sir.
That's all
no,
you
sir.
and him.
No, sir. There's receipts there, sir. There's receipts, sir.
I'm sure there are, but only one person about receipts about all the way back to somebody else's birthday. It had nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you and him.
It's not my fault. LA enjoys his kind. It's not my fault.
God damn. That you sitting here and talking shit about a man that
as much as we enjoy LA's company and humor, that's all LA.
I guess so.
That's crazy. You sitting here and talking shit about a man who can't defend himself. That's
he
messed
can
up.
come in. He's probably listening right now. He's like, man,
no, he's not. He over there
he's
fucking
tapping out.
arguing.
He's tapping out.
Arguing with Lil Spoon. You already know
he
that.
probably is arguing, but he's got one ear open. Guarantee you.
That's crazy.
How bad do you want to be the big spoon right now?
Wait, there's a choice. I don't give my bitches a choice.
Speaking like a true pimp.
That's some Gamma ass talk over there. What's going on, Gamma? What's up?
Oh,
Resla, your microphone's jacked. I don't know what's going on with it. You
Well,
sound
you
like
said
you're
my
underwater.
You good? You good now?
You're good now.
No, my microphone ain't jacked. You liar.
It sounded a little fucked up for a second.
Here we go. He's gonna be mic maxing. He's microphone maxing now.
Bullshit. No, look, they actually finished this. I'm surprised they finished the stream so early.
Who, Uncle Tom?
Yeah, Uncle Tom is no longer on stream. He's gonna be on for 3 hours or so. That's crazy.
It could be chopping up in the back.
Yeah,
probably. But there's somebody up there I've never seen before. I'll ask him about him later.
Damn, trying to get a background investigation now?
I investigate everybody, even your dumb ass.
It's a little stalkerish, but I mean, hey, I'm not.
No, sir.
This is recruiting.
You know what it's called? It's called knowing thy enemy.
How dare you?
Wait, I can be your enemy? I can be your enemy?
Why are we gonna be ops, man?
Because he's
racist.
Until
you roll up.
Oh no, you ain't hear the shit about black people earlier today. Don't even get the fuck started, all right? Don't even get started. Don't even get started about.
We gotta have a new night special where Resla the racist goes on a rant. Resla's racist rant.
You know what? Maybe
Triple R.
Maybe one day I'll get a whole bunch of drinks and we'll just do a Tesla special. But I'm not responsible for what the fuck happens.
Yeah, it's going right off as soon as the live is over.
The moment live finish, the shit is off the air. It will not be counted.
How dare you?
It's all right,
How dare you, sir?
It's all right.
That's a lot of hate in your heart there, Resla. By the way, I went right before I got on when you put Locksmith Jeremy full screen. When you this guy right here, and all of a sudden I see that dingus hanging down right in front of my face. I had my coffee right here. I almost spat all over my freaking monitor, dude.
It's like the Loch Ness monster was just coming down the screen or something.
I was like, "How dare you, dude? How dare you? How dare you, sir?"
Exactly.
He's like, I didn't see that on Kong Skull Island at all.
Exactly. No, nobody believe you. Wrestler racist. Wrestler goes deep. What? Exactly. Nobody.
What do you mean goes deep? What do you mean that? What do you mean by that?
Hey, Marcus, you stirring some shit up, bro.
Hey,
what do you mean by that?
Marcus. People know I go deep. Just this.
In the bussy.
Back of that. No, they talk to Locksmith. Talk with Locksmith. The only one with LA.
Don't talk to me about that. Talk to LA about that, sir. That's his specialty.
We gotta bring that guy back. Can anybody put Cash App in and just extend it to the guy to come over here?
The entire stream, only 2 men up here have talked about Bussy the entire stream.
So every time I see locksmith Jeremy, I think of what do you call a key that opens many locks? A master key
lock.
No, what do you call what do you call a lock that can be opened by every key? A shitty lock. So a key that can open all the locks is a master key. So locksmith Jeremy. Dude, I don't know, man. You're gonna be wrecking.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to calling him Skinny Pete from Breaking Bad because that's the vibe I get from him.
Listen, GS. If he's opening that many fucking locks, it ain't locksmith Jeremy. It's leaking Jeremy.
Got the goddess for herfully. He's got the herpes that keeps on giving that gift.
That's exactly what it is. Leaking Jeremy. There's no way you're gonna open that many locks and be okay. You're gonna be as secure.
That's how you get the drips, right? You get the drips.
Yeah,
shit.
In the army, we called that having to get rotted off the range. Thank God I never had to do that.
I was gonna ask, when are you guys gonna go live again?
Today's Wednesday. I'll probably go live Friday and Saturday.
What about you, Jenny Specific?
Oh, I just finished like a 5.5 hour live. I go live. I usually I schedule my shows at 9 p.m. every day so that I can say tune into my show at 99999.
No, let's go.
Oh fucking way!
I'm just saying.
Let's go.
Because I'm based as fuck.
Inglorious bastards type shit. I love it.
That is crazy.
I'm gonna give you a uniform you can't take off because
he's citing the movie too.
Yeah, nah, that's cool. It's good. It's all good. It's all gravy.
Yo, you see this? You see this about Les?
Yeah, Let's is on a whole different.
Really, yo, pussy. That shit is crazy.
I think I've seen that guy on To Catch a Predator.
Wild.
I swear I've seen him with Chris Hansen.
Actually, Let's is
crazy.
Let's is literally like
Glorious Glorious pussies.
Let's is actually 6'7", man. He's a straight up monster.
That's crazy.
Is he from your channel?
Yeah, he's I rated you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I brought herpes with me.
So gotta do OD, bring herpes. Like, okay, there you go. Now the channel's got herpes. There you go.
You're welcome.
Well, that's all right, bro. You be all right.
You only fuck with emu for tell me what they look like. Jesus Christ.
Now what the hell is an emu furry?
That means that he only fuck with bitches, but no, he only fuck with bitches that wear feathers and have long necks. That's what I'm just hearing.
I think he meant
furries?
Emo. I think
furries. Do they wear like the animal costumes and shit like that?
Yes, sir. So
I thought it was a cosplay thing.
It is. So that means he only fuck with bitches that have the furry costumes on. They have feathers and they have long necks.
Like an ostrich.
Yeah, like an ostrich.
Y'all are some sick fucks.
Look. Evil wings are filling. This is crazy. This is crazy.
That's one of my trolls over there, Justin Thompson. That's Chris Ryder. He's actually a closeted man who I think
a closeted man. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's in the closet with Tom Cruise.
Closeted man. I'm in the closet.
He's stuck in the closet with Tom Cruise. Come out, man. It's 2024. Why are you hanging out in the closet, Chris Ryder?
Well, tell it to Katie Holmes.
Everybody wants you out the closet. That doesn't matter because we're gonna stay.
Bro, speaking of that guy,
another one of my
lovers. Another guy who like is idolizing Scientology. Hey, look at that guy, bro.
Look at fucking Kev.
I know. He's probably gonna make like a diss track to this rock too.
Yo, this is wild. Yo, this is.
He said, "You, they, them have birthed a community."
Yo, that is crazy.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to other you.
I'm gonna fuck Kev's channel up next time I go up. He gonna take that shit right on down, right quick too.
Oh shit! Oh my goodness!
I'm gonna fuck Kev's street cred up.
Oh, get the fuck out of here! That is crazy.
So, how long are you playing in the mud for tonight? There, you gonna fall asleep again, or you gonna?
No, sir. I didn't expect to be on for this long. I'm probably just gonna wing it for the 12 o'clock. 12 a.m. and then I'll just run it from there. Oh my gosh.
Right.
I did not expect to be on this long. I don't know why my streams are getting longer.
Are you having a good time, sir?
That's because why? It's getting saucier too. Saucy Santana.
Not Saucy. That I can't stand you.
All right, there's a story behind that. What's the deets?
I don't know.
Spill it.
Know.
Nothing.
It's a lot, gender specific. You just Google Saucy Santana, you'll see it.
No, thank you. I'd rather not. I would rather not.
I'll even type it in the chat for you just to help you out because Resla's the one that gave me all this information too.
No, again, everybody who's watching, you can watch. You can look all that bullshit up. I am not looking for none of that.
From a previous conversation behind the scenes.
Listen.
Hey, Resla, I just going to give you a heads up in the side chat there. Do you want to do an Inception stream where we stream snipe the douches that are stream sniping you because they have no talent, can't create their own content?
Wait, they're stream sniping. Wait,
what?
Yeah. Good, bring it up, man. Let's watch
How do they
them
do that?
Oh shit, motherfucker!
Yeah.
Who's watching this right now?
Because they have no talent. It's called.
Who's watching it?
Let's be honest.
Oh
yes and no. Because of the barbershop gets.
Yeah, this is that stick that they have. This is their stick.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
This is what they do with their life, bro.
There's a line even
Oh
with the
my
barbershop. And I kind of do that and nobody even
Muppet and knows nothing.
Hi,
or whatever.
Watching us.
That's my thing.
Who is
I
this?
would much rather have an
Hi there.
conversation where I am proved to be an absolute Muppet and knows nothing but learn
So,
something.
so they believe there's
then
there's
just
some
come in and
sort
be on a
of
freaking
super
retarded merry-go-round
slow
the entire
spy
I agree.
for like their own benefit or something like that.
A few places.
I
Tell
don't
you
know.
what, if you got it in your mind to sit there and watch us while we're streaming or whatever, do me a favor. Y'all can just get the link and actually pop up, or we can actually have a conversation about what's going on. You don't got to restream. Just talk. We can have the conversation and we can get into a whole bunch of stuff.
Off street, online and off street.
What does the Bible say about having a fool? Finishing a fool in his folly.
Raging vagina that you have to go have somebody else snipe us and you can't do it by yourself. Why? Why are you such a bitch, right?
What the hell is he even talking about? He's sniping you. This fucking cunt is sniping you.
I think he's looking at someone in the chat, right? He's talking to someone in the chat.
These, right?
I have no idea. He's such a dumb fucking retard.
When the fag calls you a pussy tag, you're a giant pussy.
He's stupid. He's a fag.
My fucking ass, but you sure.
Get the fuck out of here. We serious right now?
Yeah, they're serious.
Yeah, he's literally disrespecting you, bro.
This is what they
I've got a
do.
white sheet in my closet.
They've been doing it for how
They're
long?
positive I've
Months.
got a white sheet in my closet. They have no content of their own. Their content is my content.
I'm okay with that. They're allowed to think.
Rest is gonna go
they're
get
allowed
on their
to
ass.
Talk against me or to talk for me.
This is hilarious, dude.
Bro, you guys should have kept the screen up. I wanted to see that.
Yeah, keep it up.
Keep it up, Resla. I want to see this. I want to see them react to us reacting to them watching them.
Yeah, just watch.
You have found the bottom
I
of the
find it very funny that two bussies are sitting there cuck on cuck TV talking about what we should be doing, watching us because we're watching them because you're watching my content. I think this shit is absolutely fucking crazy, rather fucking cringe as hell.
Would it be expect my chickens to flourish if I never let them out of the coop and never feed them, never water them?
Did you tell him you're the chicken god, Todd? Did you tell him? Did you tell him you're the chicken god? Did you tell him? Huh?
Listen to it. It does sound like you're preaching racism. It really
No,
does.
absolutely
I'm not
not,
calling
dude.
you racist, but that's the way it
absolutely
sounds.
not. Yeah. Well, it does. It does
There
because
is
we've been
equality for everybody: white, black, Hispanic,
right. Exactly.
whatever.
But here's the thing: we've been bred and indoctrinated that you can't stick up for yourself. If you
I'm
have a
German
certain
and
color.
Native American, and I take offense to anybody.
Well, maybe
Todd,
they
do
just
your
discovered.
friends know that you don't
By the way, people are shouting us out. People are saying Resla is watching the channel. Thank you, Justin Thompson, who's been snitching to say that we're watching them as they're watching us. Thank you, Justin Thompson. You know what? Let's just do a little bit better than that. Let's do a little bit better than that. Little bit better than that. Hold on.
Hey,
Justin Thompson.
Or did you call them basketball?
Justin Thompson, who's been sitting there talking about how we're watching.
That's Chris Ryder. That's the closeted Momo that in 2024 doesn't have enough balls to come out of the closet.
That's crazy. First of all, let me just say this. Thank you very much. I did not think I was big enough to say that people should be watching me and talking about all this bullshit.
Final month of July.
I don't even know who. I've never seen them. I have no idea who the fuck they are.
You don't want to know.
Oh no!
Well, you got one Saucy Santana guy with the Cheetos shirt. You got the other one with the Terrifier and Pennywise.
I can see.
And talk about the things that interested us most, in particular the things that occurred on and about the moon.
I'm packing the air, this gas or what? He'll still be alive right now. You niggas ain't gas.
Might want to mute it. Might want to mute it.
Not what the fuck? Not no way.
And slides, which most of you have already seen. And
thanks, Resla, for watching this channel.
some of the things that we observed on the spot, which may not.
We are F3. Happy you are here.
That's probably Greg. G2, Greg Galloway. He's a sperm donor. He's got 2 daughters because he jerked off into a cup because vagina gives him the ick, but he needed that extra $30 that day. Put gas in his car.
No. Todd calls black people Canadians, right? Or
No.
Americans.
Nice try. That's exactly what the fuck Josh called them. In the army, they call black dudes the N-word is Canadian.
Right, I just said, listen, I just said right now. Why are you talking smack about channels? Just pull up.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Just pull up? Like what?
You heard? Just pull up. Why are you talking smack about channels?
What are you talking about? No, we're talking about Todd, hero.
Yeah.
Like, calm down. Right?
You're a gamma. You're obsessed.
Don't get all gassed up by Todd. Right?
I hear you, but he's on my channel.
He came over there and asked you to do something.
He's on my channel, and therefore now you are going upon your way to try to talk to people. Just pull up. If you got a problem with Todd, just pull up, have a conversation. But what I don't want is whatever beef that you got going on with Todd to be something that you turn around and you try to bring forward on this channel, because that's not what I do. Again, I'm good with GS for whatever he does, but if you got an issue with him, come talk about it or whatever. What I don't want is bad publicity that just starts hitting my channel because you have an issue with Todd. Do you understand that? And it's weird that even I'm having this conversation on my channel so that it could be on your channel so you can understand what's going on, so you can respond to my channel, which is already some weird shit all in itself. So if you have an issue with Todd, that it's something that you feel like you need to be addressed, do me a favor and just pull up. It's fine.
Resla will give you a fair chance, bro.
Yep. Well, again, I have not. So let me just say this way: I have not been watching. I have not been watching Todd long enough to say that what I should and what I should not know him. But apparently you do. Apparently you do. No. No one's gas. So first of all, I'm my own man. No one needs to gas me up. So let me just tell you this right now. I have no idea who you are. I didn't even know who you are. He let me know that you are watching my stream. He let me know that you are watching my stream right now. So I don't really know what's happening. I don't even know what. And again, if you manage to watch my stream, cool, whatever. I run a critical thought channel where we talk about a whole bunch of different things. At this point of the juncture of the channel, we are just pretty much cooking. We're just talking about. We're just laughing and having a whole bunch of stuff. We're just relaxing at this point. But I get that there are content creators who like to watch other content creators and like to either dox or denigrate or shit on, whatever. Well, it's cool, whatever. The issue that I have is that at least on my channel, I've had several people come up that a lot of people have problems with. Whether I'm not even going to mention their names, but I've had different content creators who show up in my panel. And again, I'm a small content creator who have popped up and said so many different things about other different content creators, whether they have their teams or their chat show up on my channel. And to me, in my mind, it's like, it's whatever. But as long as you want to do whatever you want to do in your channel, is cool. But I would just ask you, what I would just ask, not that you have to actually do any of those kind of things because it's your channel as well. Don't shit on my channel for people that I have on my channel when I'm just a building channel myself, because I don't really know what your beef is with the people who are on my channel. I don't know whatever beef that you have going on with Todd. It's not really even my business. What I would like you to do is not just to shit on my channel for personal vendettas or personal grudges that you have. I don't know what they are. I don't know who you are. He just told me right now that you guys stream me. I don't have a problem when you stream me. I don't. Not one bit, not whatsoever. If anything, it's more publicity for me. Just don't shit on my channel for something for beef that you have on somebody else. That's just all
And
I
to try to stay relevant.
That's all.
Yeah, I appreciate the way you said that. That's good.
I can respect that.
Sorry, I had to mute you guys so I can put my message out there. So I didn't really hear what you guys were saying.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything, man.
Nobody
I didn't need to say anything.
Listening to you, man. You were absolutely on
You
target.
said it all.
I had to mute you guys so I can say what I had to say because I was getting double feedback, so I couldn't really hear what you guys were saying. I had to mute you guys so I can talk.
Yeah, nobody's saying back here. We're just letting you rock out, say what you got to say, man.
And again, not that anyone has been shit in my channel, but because you have a beef with Top, whatever the fuck's going on, I ask you not to shit on. Not that you have. Just do me a favor and not shit on my channel because you have a particular proclivity when it comes to Todd. That's all I'm asking.
Turns me on every time you say my name,
whatever
Resla,
the
by
hell
the way.
you got going on when it comes to Todd, which is why I'm asking, do not do so. I allow anyone to be able to come to my channel, to be able to speak about whatever, regardless of whether how notorious they are or whatever beef is going on. But when you are on someone else's channel, do their respect. Don't shit on their channel. I'm not saying that you have shit on my channel. I'm asking you not to shit on my channel based on who I bring up, because I don't know what fucking issues that you got going on with them. That's all I ask. Can you do me that due diligence? The same way how I didn't even know you guys existed until he just brought you up right now, which is why I'm addressing it. You white guys want to restream me, want to restream me, you want to talk about whatever, I'm cool with that. I would just ask you, do not shit on my channel based on who I have on my channel, because I didn't even know you guys existed. That's all I ask. Can you do me the due diligence of that? Can you give me that respect as someone who is trying to come up in the content creative world the same way how you have already built up your platform? That's all.
Russ is pretty fair, man. He's pretty honest. He's a great guy, man.
I agree.
What a OG.
So I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I blocked you out. I blocked you out, panel, so I couldn't hear you, so I can address them. I don't know what they said.
I guarantee you, they said something.
I don't know what they listen, guys. I blocked you guys, panel, so I couldn't hear what you were saying as I was addressing them. So I don't know what they said either.
I think you might be in an inception right now, Resla.
I think I know why they were watching you though originally. I think
I'm hearing things bounce all over the place on my side.
Well, I would get out of that stream, otherwise you're gonna respond 15 times. Yeah, I would end it at least.
Honestly, Locksmith, I think I know why they were watching earlier. I think I know why that channel was watching over here, and I think you know too, Locksmith.
Okay. Yeah.
I think you know. I think you know too, Locksmith.
I just closed out all of that. It's just weird. It's just weird, and again, it's weird, but it's not new.
Mm-hmm.
It's not new. It's not new that people who have issues with other people who go to follow other people's channels and then say whatever. So,
yeah, I just wanted to warn you. The reason why there were so many people saying my name in the chat.
Yeah,
I figured they were restreaming because they were sending the trolls in to attack. Because I linked. I put your link. I put your link in my channel as we left to raid your channel, and I knew the trolls would come over too. So it's kind of part my fault. I can't stop them from, but I do promote your channel because I think your channel is worth promoting.
Hey, gender specific, that channel that we just saw, are they kind of like doxing channels?
I don't want to. I'm gonna respect Resla. I'm not gonna say any dirt about that channel and his channel. I'm not trying to get him involved. I come here for good conversations, not nonsense. And you can find out for yourself.
Well,
yeah, gotcha. Wink, wink. I gotcha.
Unless Resla wants to ask the question.
Guys, let me just put this out there. As I said just earlier, but I also said now I understand that I open up a channel where I allow people to be up here who have a conversation about a whole bunch of different stuff, whether other people who follow them or people who dislike them, follow them wherever they go. Again, I got you, GS, who's been up here. I've had plenty of other content creators up here. Some I even mentioned earlier before, where people have literally come into chat and to dog out or whatever, and they even question me as to why I have the particular channel on my channel. And I'm like, I don't know about all these people to the extent that you do. I am a new content creator. I am below even 500 subscribers. I don't have 1,000 subscribers. I have no idea what you guys have been doing for years. I have no. We just had a whole conversation earlier today about the idea of people who are just way too invested in other people's lives.
Bingo.
I don't. Why not give respect to people who actually turn around and actually have the balls to be able to put their lives up here? But also in the fact that keep that shit away from me. I don't think that other people should have to suffer for the fact that you want to follow other people around and want to say only the worst things of it. The problem that I have with the internet is I think that it only brings out the worst in us.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't necessarily bring out the best. It brings the worst in us. So I understand there's a new flux of people that just start coming in because, quite frankly, now they want to figure out where the fuck is, I guess at this point, GS is at, and why the fuck is he talking about it? Why is he on this guy's channel? And therefore, because of let's just be honest, based on the people that they're coming from, and I don't know who they are, I really don't, but based on their pre-assessment of you, will turn around and say, well, because he's on so-and-so's channel, we're going to shit all over that channel, which is why I've asked. Whatever shit they got going on with you has nothing to do with me. Now, they turn and say, well, where did we shit on your channel? I never said that you did. I asked you several times, do not shit on my channel.
Fair.
Not said that you did. I would ask you not to, because I'm not going to assume that everybody who pops up everywhere, just because you have a disagreement with them, that person that decides to host them or to get to know them or who does not have a problem with them should suffer for that. That's called the 3 things that I run on my channel. Not to say that anyone else has to run on their channel, but the 3 things I run on my channel. Let me just put that up there. Care, mercy, and grace. I don't always have to care about you. I don't always have to give you mercy. But the one thing I do try to give anyone who walks up in my channel, regardless of where you come from, no matter how notorious you are, is grace. Just because other people don't like you does not mean that I have to totally and cut you off. It doesn't mean that. I want to hear you out because, quite frankly, the way you behave, whether you want to be an ass or not, doesn't mean that you have to behave that way on my channel. Because in order for you to get to a point where you're quote notorious, that means at some point in time, other people must have been agreeing with you, which means that somehow you were salient at some point in your mind. Now, not everybody's going to agree with you, just the same way how not everybody's going to agree with me. But if you think I want to have a channel where all I want to do is sit in there and start having arguments with monsters all day and channels all day, not. I will do with you what I do with most people who I consider to be opposition. I'll ignore you. But as someone who I do not know, and I guess the specific channel, I'd have to go back to see who they were, who you told me about. But that's not what I want. If you even want to have a conversation or whatever, we can. But I ask you, because you're following this particular person and you're finding my channel for the first time, just don't shit on my channel. That's all I ask. Not that you have, not that you're going to. Just don't. Because you gain nothing from it. And I gain nothing from sitting here and having to even worry about it. I gain nothing from having people who are from your channel now coming to my channel to try to do the worst. The same way how you came up in the world and you were able to find your piece of success, your slice of success, let me find mine. Because I don't do the whole thing where we shit around, we shit on people, and we get around and we dox, and not to say your people do, but the truth of the matter is that who you are is totally different from your followers, from your subscribers. I have a whole different community, and I would like to think that if you have the wrong type of community, that those not be the people who want to subscribe to me, because I don't want them to infect what I have going on here. Respectfully. That's all. Sorry, gang. Let's talk about what we were talking about before.
Gay.
That's a big hang on.
Respect.
Yeah, I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate everything you just said.
Because I know people will bounce from one area to another, and they think that the internet itself is one big thing with all one rule, and it's not the way it works. That's not the way it works. I see people like this guy. 0.38. Why would he have GS picture up there? How am I supposed to feel about that? Look at the question that's being asked. Big Day, what are you doing to crumble? But how am I supposed to be, again, the wrong type of people?
Yeah. So I have a point.
Why I would ask the question. No, GS, you don't have to speak. You don't have to speak on this.
Appreciate it.
Why would I assume that I know what you know? You're around someone who has thousands of subscribers. I have less than 1,000 subscribers. I have less than 500 subscribers. Why would you assume that I know whatever you claim to know about GS? And why would you assume that I would agree with you? I literally run a channel about critical thought, about tackling narratives, tackling talking points. So why would I subscribe to an echo chamber? Just a question. It's food for thought. What makes you think that the whatever feelings that you have about GS, that he has treated me in the same way? Just a thought. And I know there's plenty of people who are probably going to come in and they're probably going to follow and subscribe because quite frankly, this content creator has been on my channel. But what makes you think I'm anything like them? I've been doing something different, which is why when GS comes to me, he understands I also do different content. Now, that will be something that you would have to discern and see on your own. I just ask that wherever you hail from, that the first thing is that, well, he's been there, so that other people need to get shitted on, because I have a totally different audience that I'm trying to cultivate. Because I don't do fuckery channels. Not to say that's where you came from. But I know the internet is, we just talked about this so much earlier today on the stream. I don't do fuckery channels. I just don't. I don't know what's going on in the channel that you guys have hailed from. I haven't listened because I totally cut out that fucking stream. But hopefully this is not going to be something that's becoming a problem in the future. And if you guys want to know a little bit more about what I do, then just pay attention to the channel. But hopefully you're not doing it with the idea of just thinking that this is a place that GS frequencies, because I have a whole bunch of content creators that come here. I have a lot of different content creators that end up popping up here. And again, under fucking 400 subscribers. So that obviously we're doing something to build a particular brand. Hopefully you guys won't do anything to actually prohibit the idea of critical thought, because there are people who will come up and say, you know what? We like what you're doing, Resla. We like what you're saying, Resla. But you act differently. What you do is more important than what you say. And I'm asking you to do what you do versus what you say. If you say that you're actually something that you like and you subscribe to what I'm doing or whatever, then do those things. Because what you tell me means nothing to me compared to how your actions are. Respectfully, act accordingly. Act according to what you believe that your morals and what your standards are. Because your words mean little to me compared to what your actions are. That's all. That's all I have to say. Let's get back to the panel. All right, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I had to go off on a little bit thing, but I understand that this is the part of the internet that we have to understand when it comes to exposure. Simply. Because people are too busy wanting what they want and what they're used to, and not necessarily want to take on something that's new. I even forgot to go full screen on that one. I understand how people are as just individuals. I appreciate that, but I think a lot of people don't look at it that way. I understand that. The idea that you say to farmer, my idea is not to ruin your farm. My idea is to see your farm do well the same way how my farm does well. But too many other people want to take down each other's farm. That's not what I do. That's it. If I have different crops, I have different crops. Sorry, guys. I know we got. Todd, you brought in the heat tonight. You brought in the heat tonight.
Welcome to my world, dude. I got broad shoulders for a reason because I got a bunch of nut hugger gammas that just follow me around everywhere.
So you say, well, we'll have to see. I can tell you this right now. It's only been about 2 months, but I'm still trying to get acclimated to people reviewing my content. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to people reviewing my content. It's only been about 2 months. 2 months ago was the first time I ever had someone shit on me because of my content. And then I want to say about a month or so ago is the first time I noticed that other people started reviewing my content. It's new to me. To me, in my mind, I'm not big enough for people to be paying attention to. But apparently I'm wrong. Apparently I'm wrong.
Doing something right.
Apparently so. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for saying that. I couldn't tell you. Final Dad, I couldn't tell you. All I know is that a lot of people can get a lot of misconceptions of what they think something is based on where they're going. I'm seeing a whole bunch of new names in here because I'm a small channel, so I notice new names who come in. There are a lot of new names in this channel right now.
Yep.
Again, Tommy, you say this, but he has not done so on my channel, so I do not know. And for you to believe that I should just take your word for it when I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are.
It's pretty disgusting bringing people's children into conversations.
But either way, why should I believe anything you say when I don't know who you are? The same way how I will also say that in the entire time that GS has been here, you know what he's never talked about? He's never talked about his own son, and he's never brought forth anything that's been racist. I understand what you're saying, and you have your own perspective about something. And I'm not even saying that I am, quote, bigging up or even on GS side. What I'm saying is that I'm smart enough to say that I don't know what I don't know. But I'm also smart enough to say that what I have seen is not what you're stating. I guess I would have to wait until I see such a thing. Because for all I know, what you're saying is what you're saying. So until you have more proof to bring to me, your words to a stranger, we're both strangers, by the way, is not enough. It's not enough. I like to work on people who stand their ground and people who have evidence. Your words and slander is not enough. I need evidence. And I'm the same way how I would believe that GS would be up here and he would defend his name, the same way how you would slander it, you would bring me evidence. That's it. That's all. No disrespect, but I need more than just trust me. Because I don't know you. We just finished having a whole conversation up here earlier about people who are willing to oust themselves by having their faces on camera. I'm supposed to trust you when I don't know you, and then you say no disrespect. It's no disrespect, but I should believe you based on what you say when I've never heard anything. I haven't even heard other content creators tell me about it. You're the first person to tell me about his son. In fact, check this out. I didn't know he had a son. He never told me. He never. And I'm not
I'd really prefer to leave my son out of it because they're trying to use him as a weapon against me, and it's a real shitty thing to do. But I understand wrestling.
Again, I never. The entire time I've been talking to you, you never mentioned your son. We've talked about ethics. We've talked about God. We've never talked about your family. This is the first time I'm hearing that you have a son. I'm just saying. I only work off the information that I have. There's no reason for me to believe information on people that I haven't had when I can go straight to the source. And the man is sitting right here on my goddamn platform. If somebody else wants to have a conversation,
showing my face, I might add. Showing my
I hear you, but the same way how I say if we're going to have a conversation about this all kind of stuff, I will say, pull up. We'll start talking about this stuff. But what I don't want is that you'll have a whole bunch of people from one person's platform coming over to another person's platform and poisoning the well. To those who are already a part of my community that's already building, how many times do I say I worry about people being in here who are brand new coming in and poisoning the well? Who will now all of a sudden start following or subscribing to start reshaping the narrative of what we're trying to build here because they want they want my platform to now be like the platform that they have been used to. We're not doing what you guys are used to. You have plenty of channels that are just like what you like to go to on a regular basis. That's not what we do here. I'm building something new, which is why I am brand new, which is why I'm not already in the fucking stratosphere. You have 1,001 fucking platforms that you know that do exactly the same shit that you like to see on a regular basis. Let me do something different, even if it never grows. That's all I ask. You don't know who I am, but I'm hopefully that you get to know. I get it. I'm a black man. I don't run a manosphere channel. I get that I'm a black face. I don't run a black channel. I talk about a whole bunch of different stuff. I talk about critical thought. Hopefully you guys will appreciate what I try to do here. But if not, I ask that you do me a favor and do yourself a favor as well. And do the people who are trying to build the community here a favor. Unsubscribe. And I've never really said that before. Unsubscribe, because apparently you're here for the wrong reasons. We're here to not build something that's based on echo chambers. We're here not to build something that is on narrative and talking points. You can, not for nothing, I'm going to say this to you, GS. If they want to go over, they want to shit on you on your channel all you want, that's cool. Don't come over here and ruin mine. But I will have anybody, even the content creators that you just came from, on my platform if they want to have a conversation. Even with the people that they wholeheartedly disagree with. But I am not going to reshape and restructure my conversations and my chat platform, to be exactly where you came from, especially where I don't even know where the fuck that came from. Well, the way I do things, the way I do things. And if you rock with that, you rock with that. And if you don't, you don't. Humbly and respectfully. That's it. And honestly, I have no more to say about that. I think the panel has been quiet enough. Let's talk about something else, because that totally threw us off the fucking bandwagon. Marcus done ran off and everything.
Beep, beep, vroom.
You hear this? We are warned. How are you going to warn me on my platform? What are you warning me on? Listen, if any day of the week I want to do this, goodbye, GS. If any day of the week I want to fucking do that, I can do that. It's my platform. What are you warning me on? Believe me, I am my own man. If ever I feel that he has crossed the fucking line with me, we will have a conversation about it. And if we come to a point of disagreement, he will be gone. But he and I have an understanding.
Yep.
And if you want to talk about the person that you're with, I'd have to click on the link to see where your content creators that you guys came from is. But if they want to have a conversation in which we can talk about why they have this particular issue, not with me, but GS, and they say, we got a problem with GS, I'm going to be like, I got you. But what does that have to do with us? Let me do this in clip. What does that have to do with us? you and I. Because you and I could talk, you and I could build rapport, you and I could collaborate, all that different stuff. I'm about talking and I'm about building collaboration with other people's channels. You said Todd blocks everyone else, everyone who's on his channel. I don't know about that. You guys know more than I do. I mean, I'll just be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Sorry. How long have you said that we've actually gotten to know each other?
You and I?
Yeah.
Less than a month? Right about a month. Yeah.
What is going on here? About a month. And you say, hence the warning. I literally told you, I've had plenty of people who come up here who I did not know. I have to have people reach out to me on email, on text, on Discord, and tell me, hey, so-and-so, I got an issue with so-and-so. And I go, okay, cool. Why should that be a problem for me? Well, I got a problem with so-and-so. Okay, cool. How's that have a problem with me? Because this is what happened with I guess his son, her daughter, they're screwing, whatever. And I go, well, what does that have to do with me? You say, hey, Dawn. Who's Dawn? Who's Dawn in here? Okay, so there's a Dawn in here. Again, a new fucking name I don't know nothing about. Dawn. I don't know. You now the fucking chat is just spamming all over the place because I'm seeing a whole bunch of new names on you. Hey, Dawn. How's your co-leader going? Who's the co-leader? What's going on here? Do not turn my platform, do not turn my channel into ground zero. How about you find out what the fuck it is I do instead of worrying? Let me just say this first and foremost to the people who are coming in here who are new, who came from that other channel. This is the Resla channel, and the current segment that you are on right now is called Opinionated. It is not generally specific show.
Yeah, for the record, Dawn is actually a very nice lady. She's in a wheelchair right now.
Not saying that they aren't or they're not, but there are plenty of people here who are in opposition or either for. And we need to remember something that's very fucking important. This is my platform. This is my fucking channel.
I mean, I'm not forcing these jackasses to be here running their mouth.
No, I hear you. You haven't.
I mean, you've given them 30 minutes of your life that you'll never get back again, but it's your channel, so it's your choice, man.
Exactly. Which is why I need to make it very specific, no pun intended.
Generally, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. I need to make it very specific because what will happen is that what happens even after the live has gone down, a lot of these people will come back in hopes that they could turn around and shit on the platform, hoping that you will return. Which is why I say, do me a favor and do not try to make your efforts to shit on this platform because this has nothing to do with him. Go to his platform and do whatever you're doing.
No, stay away, trolls.
Sir, they already go to yours. They already know who you are.
I don't want them either.
They already know who you are.
They're herpes. They're the gift that keeps on giving.
Then you keep your herpes.
I'm not trying to spread it.
Go get your fucking Dr. Schultz, got the bomb, whatever the fuck else that you rub on that shit. Like that has nothing to do with me.
In all fairness, he did say I have herpes too.
He said,
"Oh hell."
He said me too. Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, guys, you guys all come here because you're coming after one particular person. I ask you not to ruin it for the rest of people who are actually here for something totally different. Just for the hopes that he might return. If that's your hopes, let me just tell you right straight up and forward. You're on the internet for the wrong reasons. In fact, the people that you subscribe for the wrong reason. Because I literally talk about on this channel people who subscribe to other people's platforms and they turn around and watch people's platforms and they only get on people's channels. They only get on people on the internet for being the worst parts of themselves. If you only want to be on the internet to be the worst part of yourself, do me a favor, skip my fucking channel. skip my channel because
you're not 65 watching. You got 65 watching.
Bullshit if I got 65 watching.
You got 65 in your channel right now, dude.
I don't see 65 on my channel. I see 26 in my channel.
No, I see 65. Oh, no, that's the Gay Boys. I'm sorry. That's the other channel. I got it muted. My bad. That's what they call themselves. The G Boys, the Gay Boys, discuss math and titles.
I'm leaving. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm leaving it alone.
That's what they call themselves.
Hey, stop.
Easy.
Stop.
Brick, help me
I
out.
am not creating landmines. I'm not
going to say anything from now on. My lawyer, Brick Jonesy, will speak for me, or my legal
legal advisor.
I'm cool. You say see. I don't know what I'm seeing. I've been talking for the most part. Todd is watching in the stream. Cool. But you know what was crazy about it? I would not have known that other people all of a sudden started hitting my chat if it wasn't for the fact that he gave me the fact that somebody else was watching my stream. Which means that he is somehow notorious to you guys. I didn't know this. I don't know this.
No, notorious.
Sorry. You said Brick. You said Brick would be talking for you. You said Brick would be talking for you.
I was singing in my defense. I was singing. I wasn't talking.
Stop thinking out loud. I'm telling you people, if you want to come by, you want to understand what's going on my channel, you understand what my channel is about, whatever, cool. But if you're here on my channel just to be able to talk about what's going on with this man, you're here for the wrong reasons. There are plenty of shows, plenty of episodes that I do throughout the week that has nothing to do with him. But even if he does show up the same way how other people from other content creators do show up on my platform, the first thing and foremost is that we talk about whatever. I've had people that's come from him. I've had people that's come from the Thorpes. I've had Speakeasy. I've had Resto. I've had El Pandora. I've had Marathon Kev up in here. I've got people from so many different areas, so many different people's sectors that come over here because you know what I do? I hold people to the conversation, and if we get a little bit off, it's because we're having fun. But you know what I don't do? I don't hold it on one person so that we can turn around and just talk about them all day. Now, if you guys,
100%, this definitely is not a channel where there will be like a modern day lynching. That's not this type of channel. But this is my trip though. To be in all honesty. And I heard you say you was in the army before.
Hold up, Kev. And the fact that there are probably people who are out there who are turning around and saying, "Who the fuck is Resla?" Exactly my fucking point. So don't come here. Do not come here to cause nothing but trauma for me when I am building a platform for the people who are interested in the kind of things that I'm doing. Go
100%
somewhere else.
100%. But this is my trip though, and this is why I put up this. You know what I'm saying? That little avatar or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? That's the black dude that sat down and shook hands with the dude from the KKK or whatever the case may be. And this is my trip because I heard bro say he was, in the army or whatever. Like, so you prior service military, and myself as well. So when you see a platform that's full of it's a bunch of black dudes that's up here, and you come in and try to integrate or whatever the case may be with some shit in your screen name like Dindu, bro, that's out of pocket. Like, you out of pocket for that. That ain't cool. I'm not fucking with that at all. But and just to be honest, not to be on no tough guy shit, but if you play some games like that in my face, hold on, let me get my shit off, and then you can rebuttal. Let me get my shit off, and then you can rebuttal.
Go ahead.
I'm probably finna slap fire at you, bro. Just to be, like I said, not to be honest, you might be way bigger than me, fucking fuck me up or whatever the case may be. But if you play some shit like that in my face, I'm finna, you know what I'm saying? I'm finna try your hand. That's crazy. That's out of pocket. So then, and I'm not saying that this is your character. You might have had a little jokey joke angle or whatever. But then when I went over to that other platform and I started listening to them talk, they like, oh, bro had made a jokey joke about black people before, like calling black people like the basketball people. So I wanted to ask you about that. Because like I said, like initially, like when you come in with that type of energy, I'm the type of guy, like, I'm not fucking with that. You know what I mean? I don't know you. You don't know me to play with me like that. Pause. You know what I mean? You don't know me like that. You might know wrestle like that or whatever the case may be, but I'm not fucking with that. You know what I mean? I don't do that racist shit. I don't like that. You know what I mean? So, and then like I said, they said you was calling black people like the basketball people. So I wanted to come up and ask you to like make a case for yourself, respectfully, humbly.
Well, yeah, first off, so the whole Resla didn't do that was he didn't do a thing. Matter of fact, the panel was accusing him of saying or admitting things he said he didn't admit to. So that's the whole funny part of it. So I thought that was kind of funny because he was denying and they were accusing him. I think the Sasquatch guy can admit to that. And the whole basketball American and math American thing, that all comes from a content creator. He's a comedian. And I was just quoting that because I thought it was hilarious. So yeah, you can take offense to it or you can't. You can.
No, that's why I said I wanted to come up and ask you about that because I'm like, I'm not sure if he took like a comedic stance to that, you know.
100%.
Like I said, I'm not all about the lynch mob shit, but I'm like I said, that's why I hopped off panel. I'm like, hold up, let me like take a step back and listen to this fool for a minute.
Dude, I served with all colors of the rainbow when I served in the military. Some of the best men I served with have way different color skin than me.
Likewise.
Yep.
Likewise.
So,
yeah. 1 through the 151 Field Artillery, 13 Bravo, bro.
I was
OIF,
a Scout.
OEF.
That's why I can't hear from you guys.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, fool. But no, that's why I was like, hold on. You know what I mean? Because I know how this YouTube shit go with the lynch mob, and I know how the shit went with like Tony Hinchcliffe. You know what I mean? We saw him make a little jokey joke, and all of a sudden, like he hates all Puerto Ricans, and that wasn't the case. You know?
Yeah.
But like I said, I was trying to like feel you out and feel. But the didn't do shit is definitely like a little sensitive. You know what I mean? It's like it's a little bit of a wobbler, but that's why I needed some context to it. So okay, I got you.
Yeah, I thought I was sticking up for Resla because they were all accusing him. He's like, I didn't do it. So I just thought it was funny. Yeah, I didn't mean any disrespect, but I actually like Resla quite a bit.
Okay, for sure. Salute to you, Battle. Come on.
Say amen. Yeah.
Let's go. All right, y'all stop trying to cook, bro. It's over. You know what I'm saying? They got a dress. It is
I'm
what
not
it is.
cooking anything, man. They're
no. You're not cooking.
Do.
You're not cooking anybody. I'm saying everybody in the chat. Like we got to the bottom of it. It was a little jokey joke. It might not have hit right or whatever the case may be, but bro, it's not racist. You know what I'm saying? We got
it'll never end, brother. I wish it would, but these people have nothing going on in their lives other than to steal content from other people. I wish they did.
Yeah.
So.
Well, so for me, this is the interesting part for me. I have this little saying: all isms are prisms, as in a prison for your mind. So what that means is that people who claim some type of ism that somebody else has, like racism, communism, they say, "Oh, he's this way or that way." Ultimately, I look at that and I say, "Well, you probably are the one who's looking at things through that lens. And ultimately, I can't really have a conversation with someone or really trust them to have a good outlook on life, period, because they're already looking at things like that, right? So just calling someone racist it's bogus. I mean, the idea in itself is bogus. We're all men, we're all human beings. And so people come up with this idea and say, you are part of that group, or you're part of that group. Well, racists is a group. That's a group. And so they label somebody as a group. That's cancel culture. And it's absolutely ridiculous. So I can't even trust that what they're saying is true on its face. Right?
Yeah,
so
that's why it's important to go to the source and have a conversation. You know what I mean? Because there are times where it's like clearly raised. Like if you pull up at my house and like burn a cross in my yard and call me like Hard R Friday, like I'm not gonna be like, well, I'm pretty sure he's maybe not racist. Maybe he's having a bad Friday or something like that. Like, no, I'm pretty sure you're racist at that point. But if there's something where it's like it's a wobbler, like have a conversation with that person. And then get to it. Don't just go with like what's being said or a narrative that's being spewed. Like address it.
Yeah, exactly. And so what that quote unquote racist person burning a cross in somebody's front yard, that person is just hateful of another human being, regardless of skin color or religion, creed, whatever. It doesn't matter. You just hate another human being. And so it's absolutely ridiculous to put even that person into a class, in my opinion, right? That person probably was trained up in his youth to be like that, right? Really, ultimately, I'd prefer the person to change, right? These people who, these people who claim all these people groups, it's like, well, when you do that, you're actually perpetuating it. If we can't all just be men out here, can't we all just get along? Like the hippie thing. But no, really, like
not the hippie thing, the Martin Luther King,
they're living in their own head.
Rodney King.
Rodney King thing. Yeah, I said Martin Luther King. Right. You dumb. But no, yeah, the Rodney King shit. Can we all get along? For sure. Go ahead though, Brick. I'm sorry I interrupted you, bro. Come on.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's really that simple, right? We're all men, we're all human beings, and so for me, and I've expressed this plenty of times, that peace is the end of all matters, right? Ultimately, I'm right with my God. So whatever happens to me, even the worst case scenario, I believe that my God will accept my spirit back to the source, that it'll go back to the source. So they can call me all kinds of names, they can do the worst to me, and it's not going to make a bit of difference. Now, while I'm here on the earth, the main things that matter is like, am I fed? Do I have a roof over my head, and that sort of thing. And so the most important things I believe are taken care of. And these people who come in with all these ideologies and how, their ideology is better all of a sudden. It's like, dude, I've heard it, and it's getting old at this point. Like I'm way too old for that nonsense.
Absolutely, I just want to for sure. Yep. That's the importance. Like if you have a disagreement, you're not fucking with somebody with what somebody says, because like just like I said, like when GS, when he said what he said, I'm like, let me CBT this shit. Let me catch it, check it, and change it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just back the fuck off, listen for a little bit, then I'm gonna double back and ask bro some questions or whatever the case may be. That is how it's, but you know what I'm saying? That is how you should handle some shit. If you disagree and you too hot at the point in time to like address it from a low key emotional standpoint, you know what I'm saying? Take a break. You know what I'm saying? Take a little time out, a little adult time out, or whatever the case may be, then come back and address that shit. Have a conversation. So for anybody that's like trying to smut bro out, either on that other channel or that's in the chat here, you guys can all hit the link that's at the top of the chat.
They're pretty much done. Even though I imagine they're pretty much done. Even though I pretty much imagine there are a lot of people. There are some people, I should say, that came over from that channel. And while I again if you want to come over and you want to understand what the channel is about, cool. But if the idea is that you're coming over this channel, if your idea that you're coming over this channel just to see if GS is going to be a constant person that's over here, I'm gonna have to disappoint you. He doesn't really come over here that much. I'm gonna be honest with you.
My own shows I'm doing, but yeah, I do enjoy my time here. Not to interrupt you, but Kev, in the back chat, I do these interviews called High Noon, and my very first interview, I don't know if you know who Jericho Green is. He's got about 360,000 subscribers. He was my actual very first interviewer, and if you want to check that out, it was like I was talking to myself the entire time. He's a Navy vet, and it was a great interview. One of my first. I was still a little rusty, but I like to interview interesting people and have interesting conversations. And so you tell me in that entire interaction, or any of those, matter of fact, and anyway, I can talk more offline with you about it if you got questions.
This interaction right here. You know what I'm saying? To know where you at with it.
So,
you know what I'm saying? Just me.
What I got from Tommy over here. Tommy says basically, listen, Resla, listen, bro. Like basically, they were at your channel and you dropped the link and told them.
I didn't even see Tommy Tough Knuckles. He never said a word in my chat. Probably because he was hidden. Okay. I just don't listen to the nonsense. If they get abused, if they get abusive with the channel or the people that are there in good faith.
Keep in mind, I have never really had a big thing with you, whatever. I know other people have issues with you that have come up and probably even subscribe to the channel. But even if he did say, listen, he told us to, he dropped a link and he told us to come here, I would only assume because
I'm trying to promote your channel.
You and I have had civil discourse. You and I have been good. Yep. So I wouldn't imagine it's anything bad. Now, for those who think that, well, he dropped the link so that we can come over and fuck your shit up. That's not the character that I've seen so far.
Thank you.
From GS. That's not
so how do I tell my audience to come support you without including the trolls by dropping your link? I mean,
I don't know.
It would be impossible.
Based on the gentleman that you were just talking about before, even they were talking about, well, Resla, he's repeating himself. He's not really getting anything, and they were saying a whole bunch of shit about you, which really hadn't no to do with me. Well, those were shitting on you. And even to the point where I said, even in their own review, well, I'm not saying that you did. I'm asking you not to. All of a sudden, they cut out everything else that I said. They didn't get into more context.
That's exactly how they operate.
All that extra shit that I said got totally not looked at.
Fake news. Exactly.
That's what I'm warning you. That's what I'm warning you.
And I literally said, listen, do me a favor, guys. Do not troll. Please do better. Listen, tell us where I trolled. Tell us where we trolled. The idea that you came to my platform to dog this man out and sent a whole bunch of people who did nothing but just started sending negative reviews on my channel about someone else is trolling.
Yeah. Off top.
Is trolling.
That's trolling. That's exactly what that is.
100% trolling.
Yeah.
Main thing is have the receipts. That's it.
Yeah, the receipts.
If you got something to really say against this man, bring the receipt.
Even if you turn around and say, I did not send anyone to your platform, the idea that people who did not know who the fuck I was prior to came to my platform and started dogging this man out on my platform, not on his, on my platform, that is trolling.
Yeah, 100%. Especially when you got a link.
What are we doing here?
If you have a grievance to address with somebody, then address that. You know what I mean? Don't just stay hidden in the chat or whatever, like pointing fingers and trying to light fires or whatever. You got ample opportunity to hop up here and be like, bro, I don't respect what you said, and this is my problem, and this is what you've done in the past, and this, that, and the third. No, I'm just saying, though. You know what I mean?
No. Just let's say it's borderline stalking. It's not borderline. I am a known traveling channel. He came over here, and y'all followed him over here. That's not borderline. You stalked him.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And we was over here talking about trying to eradicate the emus. And y'all came over here with this goddamn.
Yeah, we're talking about birds. What the fuck?
We over here trying to put emus on every American family's plate for fucking Thanksgiving. Y'all come over here with this racist agenda shit. George Soros, like mini George Soros, motherfucker.
Well, actually, Let's has been a victim of their quote unquote. That's why he's saying, is it borderline stalking? No, it's 100% stalking.
It's 100%
agreeing with you. He's agreeing with you. He just he's an old gentleman. He's like 6'7". I met him in real life. He's an absolute giant, but
apparently we're coming up in the world, Lawrence. Yes. Apparently.
It's kind of my
liking. It's too fast
they are
for my
necessary in the ecosystem, bro. You know what I mean?
I'm not a big fan of apologizing for things I didn't intend to happen, but I do regret that this happened to you, Resla. I really do enjoy the conversations that we have over here. And I always feel like I learn something every time I leave. So that's why I
do not apologize. Do not apologize. Sideways apologize. I'm sorry, Resla, that you got a bunch of cucks that showed up on your channel who like to watch their wives get fucked in the background. I'm sorry for that. For whatever reason, I have a lot of simps that are riding my coattails from platform to platform.
I actually did say that, didn't I, Resla? I said I got a bunch of nut-hugging gammas that can't get up. They're stuck on my jock like static.
You did say that. I did hear that too.
You did say that. And while I couldn't really listen to them because I had them on a separate screen, while I couldn't really listen to them, I was watching the chat. I'm not gonna lie for you. For the most part, there were people. Honestly, there were people who were here in this chat that I did not expect to go over that channel. So apparently, you guys know who he is, who those two people are. I don't know who they are. I've never seen them before, but apparently, a lot of you guys know who they are because I did see my name pop up a lot of times, and a lot of you guys said, "Oh, he isn't monetized yet." I've seen we were not sitting on Resla. I've seen a person that say Resla with the sad face and the little tears coming down the eye. I've seen Todd clowned Resla into crying. I don't know what that means. I've seen people that turn around and say, this is getting old. He is what stopped what stopped ranting. Resla is pissed. I've seen Resla equals emotional damage. I see Resla. Are you
Emotional damage is crazy.
Yeah.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I see. Hey, Resla, are you fucking for real? I see Resla drinking, having a good time, and Todd ruined it for him. I see Resla. I like him. He's okay.
Who the fuck is Todd?
That's GS.
Oh, that's GS. My bad, bro.
Yeah,
They like to call me by my name. It's okay.
Yeah.
It makes my pants tight when gammas try to nut hug me.
Yeah,
it low key turns me on. I know who's gonna hold my pocket, fold my clothes, and gather my cigarettes if we ever go to prison.
I got another person. Well, this has been the same.
Kind of makes my dick soft or whatever, but I respect you wherever you are on this.
I can't. So there's the same person that talks a lot also in chat. I'm not gonna mention who they are. I'm not gonna give them the recognition, but they
Resto. It is Resto. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Just how when we want the white people to say the N word, and you're like, you can't say it. I'll just interject it for you. Like, I hate this nigga.
You know what I mean? I did not see the Scully one time in the chat. I can tell you that.
Well, he is there now.
No, in their chat, not mine. I can see, like, I'm looking at their chat. I can see someone that says, I'm so glad I turned in. Who is this Resla clown? Literally the clown emoji. I can see.
Turn your camera on, fool. Turn your camera on. Talk to these motherfuckers. Yeah, with the yeah. Listen. Hold up. Let me give a preface for this. Full screen me, bro.
Oh shit.
Check this out, you little simple trout mouth bitches. We ain't going for none of that. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say, but understand this. When you come over here, we on a different type of time. We ain't playing no games with you niggas or you Saxons. So come over here and get clipped, get chipped, or get shipped. Now, a message to you cucks and you simps from the great wrestler.
Is that Tupac in the background?
That was I don't know what was going on there. I don't know what was going on there.
Oh, take me off the screen, fool. What?
Yeah, you missed the transition.
Take him all the way off.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He said all the way off.
All the way off.
Basement.
What the fuck was it? I'm not sure what the fuck was all that about. Like,
Nobody puts Kev in the basement. Nobody.
Apparently,
Nobody.
Yeah, you got other people. You got somebody up here that says, all you have to do, wrestler, is go and watch a few of GS's live videos and see what he really is.
Watch these nuts.
I'm a bad man.
I got another person who's also here in the chat who told me to pretty much watch out and see what I mean and all kind of other stuff. So shout out to Resla and them. I wholeheartedly agree with you. I appreciate you for doing that.
Bruno Mars is here. The Bruno Mars show. Don't believe it. You watch. Bruno Mars is here.
They know who they are because they spoke in both chats. I had another person that turned around and said, Resla, watch and listen to with your own listen to GS own words. Okay, I get to listen to GS own words. Someone else, when I spoke and they were getting ready to get off live, and this is the only time I actually clicked on to hear what they were saying because I was muted the entire time. I was just watching the chat. I was just like, guys, do me a favor. I said, listen, again, people trolling is insane. Please do better. They say, how am I trolling? How am I trolling? I didn't say anything else. Someone else said in there said, do better, wrestler. I'm doing my thing. What do you mean do better? I'm doing my thing. Someone says,
bitch.
Someone else put like your show, wrestler, fire. And then, of course, someone at the end, who's, by the way, their name is Dickbag Patrol. That's the only person I'm actually going to put out.
Pause. Don't even read that comment. Let's just skip over that. You got too many Diddy allegations already from this live stream.
Their comment is wrestler.
Oh, God.
That's it.
Go ahead, bro.
Outside of that, again, it's people who reside within an echo chamber who are now emboldened to go to other people's platforms to put out the worst parts of themselves. Not even for me. I've already had so many comments within the chat shitting on me. No, he's not. No, you're right. You're right. Because you were one of the few people that actually said something decent about me. You're right. He's legit dickhead. He is a dickhead patrol. He's a dick bag. You're absolutely right about that. You're absolutely 1000% about that. because people literally came over to my channel. If not, they stayed on that platform knowing nothing about what's going on in this channel, but they reviewed me disingenuously through 2 other content creators who turned around and shitted on a platform that has nothing to do with what their aim was. What was the whole point? For again, you and lots of other people who came onto the platform, mirrors. So this is not pointed as a negative toward you guys, but a good part of what we were talking about today, when we started out the platform, Tommy, I don't know who you are, you're new here. Part of the thing that we talked about today was understanding people's motivations. I'm so fucking happy that this was the concept of the show that started out for today. Before we got a little lighthearted after the show, we started getting into a whole bunch of different talk. Because part of the concept of today's show, when we were talking about people's motivations, is exactly, do they do things strictly within their own interest, or there's an underlying cause that's due to it? Is that Woodford? It is Woodford. See, I know my liquor. I know my whiskey. Hey. So, yeah, I like my Woodford reserves. So, oh, absolutely. Old Forester, it's the closest thing to Blanton's. It's the closest thing to Blanton's. So the issue is that when we're talking about the underlying motivations when it comes to people, right, is that a lot of people say that they have a particular narrative, a particular point that they're trying to aim towards. And let me just do this. Let me just do this. I'm gonna go full screen one moment. People turn around and say they have a particular aim and a particular narrative that they're going to apart. And the part that they're missing, especially to a lot of you guys, because now I see we have about close to 40 people who are sitting here in the chat right now, who are watching. When you're here on this channel, we have different things. First of all, we talk about narratives, we talk about talking points, and we talk about things that deal with people on a regular basis when it comes to life. The part of the thing that we do here in this channel is that we talk about everyday kind of conversations. And I love the fact that this bullshit, and I'm going to call it exactly that, bullshit that happened today on this channel when we were talking about understanding people's motivations. It's so weird how this is just coming out in real time to be the actual thing that's happening tonight. Because part of the channel that we talk about is when you are there online, when you are talking about being in a space with people that you know, when we talk about narratives, when we talk about talking points, is the shit that's really coming out of your mouth when you're speaking to your family members, when you're speaking to your friends, when you're speaking to the people that's sitting there online, when you talk to your coworkers, you're at work. Are they just really a combination of the things that you talk about on a regular basis because it's the stuff that you absorb? How many of the things that you talk about where you'll sit there and you'll be on someone's platform and you co-sign and you start saying all the negative thing without ever seeing someone's platform, mine, or ever knowing what the hell they're there for, mine, and start saying all the most negative and the most egregious things about them? When I turn around and I say things like, most people get on the internet and they have these fictitious names like Dickbag Patrol, because it just gives them credence to want to be the worst versions of themselves. How is that you any better than the most people that we see out there? How are you any better? Now, I'm going to tell you this right now because we have somebody that just came up in the back. Oh, mate, if you're not really able to contribute to this conversation, because I'm on a whole other tirade of bullshit that's been going on for this night, I want to know if you could be able to actually contribute to a lot of stuff that we've got going on here. If it's just going to be about the bullshit, I'm going to let you know. You're just going to call it a night because I've already been up for too long on this fucking platform. With that being said, we can go back to the platform. How's it going, old mate?
Hey, Resla, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it. What you got to say about the conversation so far?
Well, you've really inspired me with that last couple of minutes of chat. I was on here a couple of days ago, and I may have come across as the person you're talking about, someone who I think sometimes people aren't as confident in their ideas as they should be. And so they come in hard trying to make a point, right? Trying to break out of their echo chamber. But I think what you're saying, and correct me if I'm wrong, that if you give people a bit of grace, they can come around and join a proper conversation rather than just spurging.
I agree. I try.
That's what I got from the last couple of minutes. Yeah. Oh, I can't hear you, bro. Is it me or you?
No, I didn't say anything. I just said I try.
Yeah, that's the point I got. I think we were talking about reparations last time.
We were.
Yeah, which I enjoyed the conversation, but I'm guilty myself of sometimes coming in a bit hard, because when you try to have difficult conversations, you've got to break through a kind of a political correct barrier. But I think if you can break through that, you can find some common ground and some nuance in the conversation.
Agreed. I agree.
Yeah. So that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, I think a lot of people who are online now, especially because a lot of the panels that we see these days, it's not about being respectful. It's who has the loudest voice. And this is what I tell to a lot of people when we're getting on these panels. Like, most people try to be right rather than to be effective.
Yeah, that's kind of nuanced, because sometimes if you try to be too okay, so are there limits to tolerance? I think would be the question. Can tolerance accept intolerance? That's where the rubber hits the road for me.
Okay, I think
say it again one more time. Say it again one more time.
Can tolerance pretty much accept intolerance? And to me, if you are tolerant, then the answer is yes.
Yes. For sure, yes.
Yeah, I agree with yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think I disagree with that, because there's this saying, if you dance with the devil, he won't change his moves, you will. So I think there's a point where you have to say no, enough. I will not accommodate this anymore.
Well, then that will be a double-edged sword, right?
Yeah. Yes, it is. Yeah,
good point.
By definition, tolerance is tolerance. It's 4 is equal to 4 is true, but it can't be false at the same time. In this, at least in this universe that I'm aware.
When it comes to the tolerance, at what point do you make the decision, and what is the decision? And I believe that the key is, what is the decision? Is the decision to aggress towards the one that you claim is the aggressor on you, or do you simply advance to the rear?
I think I would take more like a stand your ground perspective.
I can respect that.
Because there is some point, like we can have a respectful debate, but at some point I'm going to say, no, I'm sorry, bro, you're wrong, right? And that sounds like aggression today, but I don't think it is.
Right. Well, I mean, there can be what can be considered aggressive words, but then they're just words, right?
Do words change things? Does the American Constitution? Okay, let's say the American Constitution is a whole bunch of words, but they're very important, right?
Yeah, they are. Words do have meaning, so there's a caution there. I believe etiquette is necessary, patience is necessary, but really, ultimately, I mentioned this prior to you coming up, that peace is the end of the matter, right? So ultimately, you can be. This is the way I look at it. You can be right or wrong, but if you're not at peace, regardless, you're not right, because you're not at peace.
That's interesting. When you say at peace, that I almost want to say at peace with who or with what?
Well, primarily with yourself. I mean, and I'm trying to learn from Brick on this, by the way. He's been very instrumental because to hammer, everything looks like a nail, right? And if we're not careful,
yeah, correct.
We're gonna walk around with that one tool on our belt. So, meaning, what is more important to you, for you to be right in the moment, or for you to walk away with peace in your heart? Whether you convince somebody of something or whether you don't, as long as it's not life and death, you can walk away from that situation having some peace.
So
yeah, well said. Well said. Go ahead.
So what if it is life and death?
Well, like I heard this very wise person that said anger is a punishment you bestow upon yourself for feelings that you're basically punishing yourself for what someone else is doing to you. If you allow yourself to be angry, you're punishing yourself.
Yeah, I heard a similar statement. Sorry, bro. I think it was it was Nelson Mandela who said resentment is like drinking poison and hoping somebody else dies.
Yeah.
Hey, Lindsay.
That's it. Yeah, that's a good way. And I put it really inartfully. I didn't even do it justice.
No, I gotcha. So I'm trying to find that balance between it's like the whole thing about being tolerant. Yep, sorry.
No, sorry. I'm just saluting some people that just came in. I have a lot of new names that just popped up.
Yeah, beautiful.
Right. And so with tolerance, the thing with tolerance is you're being tolerant of the person's actions. That doesn't mean that you're going to stand there and take the beating. You're going to walk away. You're going to leave away from them long before it gets to that point.
With all due respect, that sounds like passivism. So, and I'm not sure that's like, I guess I'm asking the question, if we have a can we have a righteous offense where we go to battle?
I would say no. That is a good question, but I would say no. Defense,
I think I disagree with that.
Defense is fine. I do agree with defense, but not offense.
Well, maybe I'll. Sorry, bro, you go.
No, old mate. I mean, I'm trying to engage your original premise. What you said originally was, is if you could restate it in case I'm mischaracterizing it, and correct me if I'm wrong. At what point is tolerating intolerance? Is that still tolerance? Or you said something similar to that, right? So can you correct me and restate it if I got it wrong?
Yeah, I think I asked the question: can tolerance tolerate intolerance? Right. So
that was the question. Yes.
So definitionally, it has to, or it becomes something other than tolerance.
Okay, then on that point, I would say tolerance isn't enough.
No. That wasn't the premise, though. That wasn't your.
I know.
So, yes, so what you're doing is you're adding variables of at what point in time do you stop tolerating nonsense? And I would agree that there is a point at which you turn your plowshares back into swords.
Right. Yes, you've helped me to develop my thoughts. I came in with an actual question, like I wasn't saying a statement. I was asking to kind of think out loud, right? So if I can use maybe it might sound like a banal metaphor, but you imagine an NFL team that they have two teams. They have offense and defense, and also special teams, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they only had defense, they can't win. They have to have offense as well.
Well, they could potentially not lose.
Well, they can't score.
No, they could score. Defenses score all the time.
Yeah, they could return a kick or something like that, but they're going to have a hard time, right?
They could get a fumble. They could return a fumble. They could get an interception, pick six.
Yeah. So if the other team has an offensive team, is it fair for us to have an offensive team?
When we're talking
old school, eye for an eye. Go ahead, Brick.
Yeah, when we're talking about football, we're talking about a game. Now, if you're talking about life and you're talking about offense, defense, your offense, in my opinion, should be providing for your family, and that is not defense. That is literally like taking.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, taking on the elements so that you can provide. And it's also
I agree completely. Yeah.
Your defense. It's also providing your defense. Like, so you build a wall, you build a house, that sort of thing. The robber can't break in. That's your offense.
Maybe I'm being crude. I mean crude in the raw sense, not the rude sense. I can provide for my family and do all that, but I may also have enemies who want to come and take things from my family, and I feel I should be prepared to. Yeah.
So
yeah, that's what I mean, right?
So, well, let me ask you a question, old mate. Do you lock your door at night when you go to bed?
Most times.
Okay, unless you forget, right? Most people nowadays are
No,
probably
sometimes I leave it open just for the fun of it.
okay. So
I mean that. I mean
no,
that.
that's fine.
For the
That's
fun of
perfectly
it,
fine.
okay.
Not
That's
for the fun of it, just to feel like I don't have to sometimes.
Right. So that's a perfectly fine response. But you don't lock it because you hate everyone that's on the outside. You lock it
No.
because you like what's more on the inside, and you have a responsibility to what's more on the inside. So there's no malintent for you to want to protect your family, right? So so to be prepared, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're hyper vigilant, like the Bible says, those who live by the sword will die by the sword, right?
Sure.
So one must be careful, like that when staring into the abyss, that the abyss is also staring back into you. That when you're hunting monsters, that you yourself don't become that which you're hunting.
Yes, you've gone with Nietzsche. That's my favorite quote from Nietzsche.
So, but I mean, if it sounds like you already have the answer, but I appreciate the thought-provoking query, though. I really do.
I appreciate the thought-provoking response. Yeah, it's been terrific.
Awesome.
Boys, I have to go. I just want to say I appreciate you, and thanks, Resla, for giving me a second go. I come in a bit hard last time, but I'll be back. I really appreciate the conversation.
I understand. I said it before. Like care, mercy, and grace. Like I will definitely give people grace for sure. Like I get it because we all come in with our own preconceived notions of how we think things are. But again, that's not to write you off entirely. So feel free to come by anytime.
Thank you, brother. All right, I'll speak to you soon.
All right,
Good to
man.
see you, mate.
I appreciate that. I really do.
That's why I'm in your channel, Resla. That for those conversations.
Because I think that we can all find that common ground. I just think that we're so much at a point in the internet that we are willing to accept the quote sense of debauchery that we lose track of the message. Like people don't even realize that it's slowly over time because of the things that we see on the internet, we treat each other badly. Like in real life. In real life, we start treating each other really badly because of how we treat each other online. Because most people now are seeing themselves as being more quote authentic, which is fake, online than they do in real life. They take a lot of shit that they see online and they bring it to real world. Now they believe that the online world is the real life world, which means that they tend to believe that they're an asshole online and they can be an asshole in the real world, and they don't understand the consequences.
Yeah, didn't Tyson say? Internet's made people feel real comfortable about talking smack online that they wouldn't do in real life.
He sure did.
Yeah,
that is a true statement.
Yep. Well, I appreciate you, Resla, and again, I regret any weirdness that may have happened. If it helps you end your show so you can get some sleep, I will happily bow out now. And I would like to say I would like to say to Miss Dawn in the chat, I'm glad that you followed me over from my channel in good faith. I'm sorry that you're being bullied by a bunch of grown men and that are going after a handicapped woman right now. That's pretty jacked up. You guys are showing your colors, man, and it ain't good.
I don't know much. I don't know much about Miss Dawn, but I have read a few comments that have mentioned her particular situation, and I'm just like, I don't understand how that really has relevance into you having your particular angst with GS. But you know, again, I don't know about the situation. I don't know. I don't understand even how you relate one thing from one person over to another person. I just don't get it.
I think the word's transference.
Yes.
Just correct me if I'm wrong. There seems to be a lot of transferring mommy and daddy issues.
Well, what I'm referring as transference of disdainment. Since they have a disdain for you, that they would bring that onto other people, and I'm not really sure why they would so easily conflate those two things. Again, I don't know what's the history. Here's the truth of the matter.
I think they low key. I think they're low key crushing on me. Actually, if you ask me.
Yeah. No, and it's an interesting history, but you know, you don't care, and I don't blame you for not wanting to care. I didn't want to care. You know, these things just happen. But yeah, I kind of agree with GS.
Oh.
I mean, looks
Well,
like
well,
you had a really long
Jody,
history.
Jody D mentioned something that's very important, where
Mhm.
she says, Todd, why did you bring Resla into your mess? Here's the funny part. He didn't. It was the other two content creators that brought all the people here. He came, he's been coming here a couple of times. I've never had this issue until now.
Bingo.
If this was the first time he ever been on my platform, and all of a sudden all you guys started popping up with all of this vitriol for him, I would have had concerns. He's been here a few times, and then all of a sudden now, this has become a thing, which means it doesn't have anything to do with him. It has to do with the people who are following him. And again, I don't know what the past situation has been. I don't know about any of that stuff. Uh-oh. I don't know about the past situation has been. I don't know about any of that stuff. But apparently it's enough that if we were just talking about this earlier, if you hate him, why do you watch him?
Well, hold on, Resla, hold on. These white liberals want to tell a black man how he should feel and operate in the world. They know better than that these white liberals know better than you, Resla.
Then they need to provide me my freedom papers. As far as I know, I never had to show that shit.
Roger, noted.
I have always been free. I don't follow none of that bullshit of ever been in slavery. I am American first. First and fucking foremost. And if any got a problem with that, come see me.
Well,
come see me.
I appreciate you, Resla. I'm not trying to get you spun up again, brother.
In the same way how if anyone who has an issue with you and they have a problem with it, they should come see you. If they have a problem that they want to come talk to me about you, if it really has nothing to do with me, don't fucking talk to me. But if you want to talk to me that has nothing to do with you, they can have a conversation with me. If they want to talk to me anything about what the fuck I'm talking about, cool. The moment it starts talking about someone else, I'm not fucking interested. Because why? The conversation is not about anything that I have to talk about. And I get this, probably people who want to follow or people who want to subscribe or whatever, because it has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with you. And I think that they're here for the wrong reasons. If it just so happens that they want us to watch the platform and see what I do and they actually find out that this is a place that they actually are interested in, cool. I'm happy through happenstance, through everything that's happened, that you managed to find a platform that you can rock with. I'm cool with that. But if you're here just waiting for the next time where just can come in so you could just start derailing the actual platform, leave before I kick you. Because do not believe for a moment I won't.
Yeah, I've gotten very good at trying to ignore the chat. Otherwise, it gets really distracting for me.
Here's the thing. I watch the chat. I'm very much an engager of the chat.
I try to be, but when I'm on other people's channels and I know that trolls are following me, I try not to engage with the trolls at all because I'm not trying to derail your show. That's what I mean by that.
Well,
I'm very active on my channel.
I got you. But on my platform, I would say that even if I had people on my platform, I would love wholeheartedly, and I'm going to say this to everybody who's watching me right now, for everybody who's watching me, I would love wholeheartedly if everybody who was watching me, viewing me, being on the platform, being on the panels, talking in my community, all that stuff, that you would do your due diligence in not being a troll. Because here's the truth of the matter. Most people are not professionals at trolls. You're just assholes. It's not the same thing. Trolls are actually funny. If you're just being a dick, you're not funny.
Nah, yeah. If you just being like vindictive and shit, it's like, oh, you probably hate your life and you probably, you know what I mean? You trying to grab somebody else to sink down to your level.
Trolls have made me laugh and made me reconsider what I was thinking about. If you're a dick, I've only doubled down.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch that show? What was that show? It was like Uncle, I'm not going to say the saltine word, where he talks about crabs in the bucket. Have you ever seen that episode where the crabs in the bucket? They don't want any of the crabs to escape. They want to, you know.
We already have a talk about that in my community.
Yeah, I've actually got a little clip on my channel where I actually have that playing. So
Let me. Yeah. Can I address something in the chat real quick, Wrestler? I'm sorry. Excuse me, bro.
Go ahead.
So Tommy Tough Knuckles. Nah, this is what I'm saying, man. You know what I'm saying? You can pop it all you want to in the chat, but this is why I be thinking that a lot of y'all just fucking cowards. You know, just like the same when I be asking for, I'm like, when somebody be trying to prove a point, like politically, like, well, whoopty bop bop and such is this, that, and the third. I'm like, okay, can you present some evidence or whatever the case? Do your own homework. Do your own homework. Get the fuck out of here with that. You saying all this shit. You accusing this man of this, that, and the third. The link is pinned at the top of the chat. You keep saying shit. It's like, well, bring your fucking, you know what I'm saying? Bring your narrative to the panel and address it with that man. He like, I'm not doing that. Do your own homework. Do your own homework. No, fuck all that. You know what I'm saying? I don't got no respect for that. Disrespectfully, and humbly, I don't have no respect for that. You know what I'm saying? You have the ample opportunity to come up here and address that man. If you have a grievance, then address that. But you're not doing that. You just want to tuck tail behind your avatar and your damn screen name and tell everybody to do their homework. We're doing our homework right now. We're having conversation with him. You know what I mean? Dialogue. We're doing our homework.
But my evidence, but Kev, my evidence is trust me, bro.
That's not enough evidence. That's not
enough evidence.
Not doing enough for me.
Receipt.
I would need to have at least 30 more minutes of direct conversation with you.
So I want to answer a question.
Fuck?
I want to answer that came.
Doing your homework is crazy.
I want to answer the question that came into the chat. Samira's 420 asked me, what do I think about stolen valor? I think anyone, especially when it comes to our armed services, who are sitting there fucking false flagging, should get the living shit beat out of them.
Facts.
I do not rock with that at all. Most of my men, I am as far as I can tell you, I am the first male, firstborn, who went to college instead of going to the military. Most firstborns went to the military.
Yeah, that's what your family did it for, so that you didn't have to. You know what I mean?
Correct. If you fucking, you should get the living shit stomped out of you.
I don't agree with that. That's a civilian's take, but let me tell you, you know what I mean? I'm a combat veteran myself. I don't.
Well, my own rules, everything. We don't fuck with that.
No, and we don't fuck with that either. You know what I mean? It's nothing to be respected about stolen valor. But this is my thing.
Don't claim that you did something that you didn't do. Like don't do it.
Well, we got guys in the military, bro. I got battle buddies that I was deployed with that like come back overseas or come back from being boots on ground, you know, and told the tallest tales and never did nothing, bro. Was all pencil pusher edition, like never did a fucking thing.
I'm not good with that.
No, and you know, we're not good with that. Okay, GS is still here. GS know what the fuck I'm talking about. GS know what the fuck I'm talking about.
That's what they're accusing me of. They say I've never even left the wire. Dude, I got my combat fucking spurs, man. I spent more time op tempo outside the wire than I did inside. I was PST. I was logman, RC South, Afghanistan, 2009. Had to pull my commander off the chopper in a fucking body bag, and with all of his gear and his weapon, there wasn't a whole fucking man in there. And these fucking Muppets want to mock and laugh at that fucking shit. Yeah. And then they want to say I'm friends with some stolen valor guy. These fucking people, they fucking lie. They can't stop fucking lying. They're absolutely disgusting. I've shown my DD-214
off of the banter right there. I'm already knowing, bro. I'm already knowing you not bullshitting. Off of the band, just that little bit right there. I'm already knowing.
For the record, I don't tell war stories, and if I did, they'd all be pretty fucking boring because I don't embellish.
Yeah, we don't do that, bro. Those of us that went through that, we not into that. We not telling no fucking war stories and this, that, and the third. So that's my trip with like guys that are stolen valor. It's like, okay, as long as you ain't receiving no benefits that are supposed to be going to veterans, tell your fucking story, bro. Tell your fucking story. You know,
they wish they were us. They wish they were us.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? Yeah. But hey, you're not at the end of you're not hurting nobody. You might be pissing some people off.
Oh,
but, we fought for that. We fought for that, right? To protect freedom of speech and this, that, and the third.
I protect their right to be douchebags. I'd appreciate if they didn't crap all over Resla's channel, though.
Yeah, that part. Well, fuck them the long way, though. You know what I'm saying? Grab your nuts and go do that shit that we did, though.
Yeah. Go eat corn on the cob lengthwise, guys. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Pop-Tarts for 3 months straight.
And so
for some Pop-Tarts and Rippets.
I actually have a question for you guys as well. how do and I know the answer to the one question, but I have a different question. For people who claim that they're better than just normal, regular citizens who've never served, like obviously, I know that you guys, I can tell just by the demeanor that you don't see yourselves as anything better if you have served than a regular normal citizen who hasn't served. But if someone claims that they are better, how do you feel about that?
I don't know. You got to give a little bit more context. I'm not sure.
Wait. Okay. So let me ask a question that's a little bit contrary to that. Are you saying that there's someone that could not see themselves better than a person just because they served in the armed forces?
No. Someone who did serve, who sees themselves as better than the citizens that they served to protect.
I'm asking because don't we typically? Well, I'll say from the people that I run across, aren't people who typically serve treated with a little bit more respect or valor versus the people that did not? Well, I would say
but look at the root word. We're in the service. I am a servant. I get taxpayers. I get a paycheck to do a job. My taxpayers put food on my table, a roof over my house, clothes on my kids' back, and I respect them for it. So I serve them. I didn't get it twisted. They don't owe me shit at the end of the day.
Yeah, exactly. We don't owe nobody shit. Like we signed up for that. Period.
I
got a paycheck.
So the reason why I bring this up is because part of the thing that I go through, especially as someone who, like I said, a firstborn, most of my family, firstborns, they're the ones that are in. I made a promise that I would go to college because most firstborn didn't go to college, so I did. Most of my family, like we didn't necessarily get a whooping when we got PT. Like the military men all over my family. I understood having to work for a fucking
do
dollar.
some push-ups, you little motherfucker. You do some push-ups.
Run that courtyard.
Probably got the knife arm and all the shit. 1, 2, 3, 1, all that. Yeah.
So we went through all of that. But I can also say from speaking with people who did serve, and like this is the part of me that I feel like left out, is that when we get into particular conversations, when it comes to tactics or it talks about war or politics or whatever, there becomes this whole thing is that you can't say shit because you never served, as if somehow you serve and give you innate intelligence that I don't have.
Yeah, that's
but that's part of the issue that I've had as well, which is why there's a conversation about just let me know when you're good. All right, cool.
Oh yeah, careful for this one. She's got a forked tongue.
Oh shit! It's been nice meeting you, GS.
Kia,
go.
Some 70 IQ.
Good to see
you. What's up, Busy?
Hey, Kev, how are you?
She's gonna
catfish you. I'm good. How you doing?
Resla, I heard so many great things about you.
Have you now? I've been watching you in these streets. We haven't officially talked, but I've been watching you in these streets.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So it's nice to meet you finally.
He did anal 3 times on this stream tonight. Actually, 3 times he did anal.
Nice.
What?
So Resla, you do understand like one of the people on the panel is beyond fraud, right?
Well, you say that to me. You say that. Do I understand? I don't. I only know what people have said things for, but people say a lot of things. People say a lot of things about me that's been proven to be unfounded.
Hold on. Fight back, Jeremy. Fight back.
Hey.
Fight back, Jeremy.
Jeremy is my buddy.
Nah, I love
swinging
it.
at the air and
Cool,
shit.
man.
Fight back. Come off mute and fight back, fool.
Nah, she got a crush on me, sir. What are we doing?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sure. No.
She said you up here all bullshit edition.
So the reason why I say that is people say things. I mean, especially because being on the internet or whatever, but just in real life, just as people say things all the time about other people. You know, we cannot take things at face value without actual evidence. The way how the world works, the way how all investigations work is that we are innocent until proven guilty, not otherwise. We cannot keep running this perspective, especially even on the internet, as mob rules, mob justice,
right,
public opinion.
Right.
So if we hear these things, there should be evidence. And again, just because I ran across somebody, the idea that everybody now starts screaming from the rooftops as if I should know, you still need to provide that evidence to me.
No, I agree. So what was the first thing you heard from GS when I showed up on panel just now?
I heard, I read something about his child, which I don't really like to get involved.
I don't get involved with the children.
I don't. Outside of that, it's been crazy with the chat. Some things I have read, some things seem like gibberish. Some people just keep saying, "I told you," or "I tell you," or "Wait and see," and watch his stuff, and so it's never really been anything concrete.
Okay. Hey, Todd, what did you call me? Tiny Feet is not gonna hear.
Hey, Brick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
save me
as
from
your
the only
landlord, I'm gonna-
troll F3 that has enough balls to come up and show her face.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. So, in my honest opinion, Izzy, we had a good conversation the last time. I'm gonna treat you the same way I did the last time with the respect, the same way I treated MSG retired. When I
Wait. 1 second break. 1 second break. 1 second break. Izzy, will you ask your question directly again?
I asked Todd what he called me when I first got here.
Okay. Can we answer that question, please? Before we do the political runaround, let's answer that question.
I said, watch out. She's got a forked tongue. She's going to try to honeypot you.
That's not what you said.
And she's sub 70 IQ.
Now, don't write a narrative before she gets started. Don't do that.
Okay, so that was the rebuttal right here. I'm gonna moderate for just a second.
What else do you want to know about yourself,
Izzy? Hold on 1 second, GS. So Izzy, I'm gonna throw it back to you, sister.
Okay.
What was it that he said to you that you're talking about right here? Allegedly.
I'm talking about, so there are videos of him actually I made them into shorts on my channel. He called me the C word. He told me that I should be stoned to death. He told me that go back to my country. He said all kinds of stuff. So this man right here, and I have proof of everything.
Okay, no problem. Pause. Time out. So GS, is that true or is that not true?
So what was the question that she asked me? What did I say when she first came into the channel and now she brings all this extra shit?
No. Hold on.
Are we married, Izzy? I got
hold on, GS. Let's get down to brass tacks. Battle. Let's get down to brass tacks, and then let's go to the rebuttals. You know what I mean? So, did you say those things to her or not? Did you call her the C word? Did you say go back to your country?
I begged this woman for probably about a good month and a half because she was carrying water for these F3 turds.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Answer or not?
Yes. GS. Respectfully, Battle.
Yeah.
I'm asking you for your direct response, and then give you the floor to give your rebuttal for as to why or why not. So, did you say those things or no?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I called her a see you next Tuesday. I told her that she needs to go back to her country because I think she's practicing takia. She claims to be a Christian woman. What is
takia? What is takia?
He's not even saying that's not even an Arabic word that we use anymore.
Hold on, Izzy. Hold on. Let him get his shit off, sister, and then you'll have your rebuttal too. I'm gonna do my best to moderate this until Resla tells me to chill out.
It's the practice. It's the practice of lying to non-Muslims in order to protect yourself or to further your religion.
Roger.
Kev, I have to ask the question for Izzy. What exactly is the practice of that word? Is it what GS states, so we can have clarification from if you two see it the same way?
No, we don't even use that word, and I don't even know where he came up with it.
Not that you don't use that word. What does the word signify? What does it mean?
I don't know. I've never heard it
before.
He
just said, hold on. He just said that word means that is the practice of Muslims lying to Christians. Or those of the non-faith, of non-Islamic faith.
I mean,
I don't know, Izzy. Hold on before we get all sidetracked. You know what I'm saying? Let bro lay his premise, and then
the reason why I'm asking is because we're asking someone who is quote of that faith versus someone who is not.
Absolutely.
I'm asking for the clarification.
No, I grew up in an Islamic household, bro. I never heard of that. You know,
exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, you have to let him land his plane and let him speak his piece, and then Izzy, you come back and rebuttal. Like, let's have a fair debate. You know.
Yep.
Respectfully. All right, carry on, GS. Come on.
All right, so here you go. It's right here. Let me go ahead and provide it. That's the spelling of it, and it's in Islam. Taqiyya, Arabic, Romanized taqiyya. Prudence is a dissimulation and secrecy of religion's belief and practice. Generally, taqiyya is regarded as the action of maintaining secrecy or mystifying one's belief, meaning you're allowed to lie with this particular belief, because lying in Islam is
So
a
you're
unforgivable
assuming
sin.
that I'm Muslim, first of all.
Wait, 1 second,
no,
Izzy.
no,
Hold
no.
on, Izzy. 1 second, sister. You gonna
No,
get
no,
the
no.
floor, the rebuttal, but let him get his shit off.
You asserted that you were a Christian, but then you have a cursed eye, or what do they call it? Necklace that you used to wear.
Oh, I still have it. My evil
Yeah,
eye necklace.
yeah.
What
Evil
about
eye.
it?
That's
What about
Christian.
it?
Is that Christian?
Are you serious? Do you have a hat on? Is that Christian?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
This is why I call you sub 70 IQ, Izzy.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, before we get to slinging like shit at each other, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
an
Like the apes.
idiot.
You know the fucking apes like take a shit in the hand and like throw it at people. That's what we're not doing. Okay. So, oh God of heaven, that's what we not doing. Okay, so Izzy, you have the chance to respond. So bro brought up this word about, in the Arabic language, I'm assuming is saying that like it's okay for Muslims to lie or whatever the case may be. It sounds like you're not even saying that you're a Muslim necessarily or whatever the case may be, but just how do you feel? Because he definitely did admit to calling you the C word and telling you to go back to your country. So ball is in your court. Talk to us, sister. Come on.
So here's the problem with him, with his racism, first of all. Assumed right away that I'm Muslim because I grew up in a third world country that he never even saw, by the way. He's sitting here. I was hearing him claiming that he's been there and all that stuff. Never been there. I've seen your DD 214. He was going at it with some of the guys that called him out for his non-existent service. And I showed up at the time and he started shooting some of the shots at me. Um, Started with, oh, and I can tell you right now, he is beyond butthurt because I have done way more for this country than he and his entire family could ever do. That's really what went down.
Okay, no problem. So since I'm moderating this situation, whatever the case may be, I will tell you this as a combat veteran myself. You cannot have a DD 214 unless you are on active duty service for over 300 and I think it's 64 days or something.
64.
So he definitely, sir, if he has a DD 214, he definitely was on active duty service and served this country.
Well, I understand that. That. Right. So, but the things that he's claiming that he did not do.
Okay, and if you could give us a little bit more context as to those things that he claimed.
So okay. All right, I'm wondering what kind of missions he went on, because he claims that he went on all these missions and he led all these things and he taught snipers and all kinds of stuff. What we really gathered that he was a driver. Not dismissing his, role. Everybody is important to make the mission.
Yeah. Well,
but why not just say I was a driver?
Yeah, I was finna answer that question for him, and I'm not going to. I do have some rebuttals for that myself personally, but I will let GS speak on that. You're muted, Battle.
Well, if I may, just because I kind of expected to hear some actual evidence, but I didn't hear anything. I literally just heard a broad brush being painted.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll be honest with you. As far as things go on both sides, I haven't heard evidence for both sides. All I've heard is
either or
both parties.
Well, I did hear evidence about a DD 214. You know that period point blank means that you were on active duty service.
He at least served. That's what,
that means you're a veteran, not that you just served. That means that you are a veteran.
He did serve. Yep.
Correct.
I'm actually a disabled retired combat vet.
Oh, you are not.
I've got 15 years of service.
You are not.
Are you gonna crap on my service? This is the
let him get his Izzy. You gotta let us Izzy. Come on, sister.
This
One
is the
second,
reason
one
why
second,
you should
sister.
Go back.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk, sister. Hold on, one second. GS, 1 second, brother. GS, 1 second. Izzy, You got to let him get his shit off, sister, and then you're going to be able to have the floor. But let him talk, though. Let him talk. We're not going to be able to hear either one of you guys if you keep interrupting one another. So, GS, go ahead. You got it, Battle.
Yeah, so you married a guy like me, a U.S. soldier. You fled your country, came to my country, and then proceeded to shit on a legitimate vet because your crew has a problem with a guy who is stolen valor because I wouldn't drop an elbow on this guy while he was unconscious on the mat. When you knuckleheads clearly thought you could handle this guy, and because I wouldn't try to destroy a dude who was already on the mat face down, well, you guys all handled it. Then you wanted to turn on me and call me a supporter of stolen valor. I know what the fuck I've done. I was in 89, got out in 92 after the first Gulf War. I got a fucking star on my NDSM, my National Defense Service Medal. You could fucking laugh at it, cunt, but that's exactly what the fuck I earned.
Yes, respectfully, you watch out for the word, bro.
So
It doesn't take
you
much.
keep mocking my service. This is why I don't want you in my freaking country.
This is how I know. This is how I know. Let me ask you 2 questions, GS, and I'm already knowing. MOS.
19 Delta Cavalry Scout with a Papa identifier as IE paratrooper. Yes, go ahead. What's
Period,
the next
point blank. Yeah. I'm already knowing, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Izzy, go ahead, sister. You
How
got the
did you
floor.
get injured in combat? First of all, actually, before that, I never married a man like you. I would never marry a man like you. And this is not, I am a U.S. citizen.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I want to interject because a person asking about some personal medical
shut up,
information
Rick.
is
Shut up.
absolutely
No,
inappropriate.
I'm not going to allow you to talk right now.
You're asking about
Yeah,
some
wrestler,
information.
take control of this shit, bro.
Wait. Izzy, I want to hear what he has to say. If it has any relevance whatsoever, if not, then it needs to just be dismissed. Brick, what were you saying? Brick, what were you saying?
Yeah, sorry. I'm just kind of flabbergasted as to why somebody would be interested in somebody's personal, private medical information. That's absolutely inappropriate. It's just like coming after their family or some other personal, private information. It's not appropriate.
I mean, well, you say that, right? But also, even to the point where GS is talking about private and personal information, the fact that she's been married to somebody and her private information is being what her religion is also something that needs to be described. So that also is something that shouldn't be brought up into conjecture of this whole conversation, right?
Yes, I agree with that. I'm not going to
That's a fair point.
So when you're bringing up one thing, give credence to the other as well. So if one thing can be allowed, the other thing can be allowed as well.
Bingo.
I won't disagree with that, and I concede. I apologize, and I appreciate it.
No, you're good. You're good. Go ahead, Kev.
No. You got it from here. I'll moderate like once we get down to the trickle down or whatever the case may be. But go ahead, set the premise, rest.
Okay, so we've already heard so much about. Let me just ask the question to Izzy, right? Since this is a thing that seems to be a very essential point when it comes to. We can already see, at least from the point from what I've heard and from what I know as being people that's in the military family, I never served myself, but listening to 2 people up here, I could definitely tell. Why do you believe, not that fact that GS has not served, but why do you believe he has not been a combat vet?
No, I understand the whole war completely. Like I was there. My husband is a vet also. I actually helped, the US finish their mission. I was injured. I was in the combat zone and was shot in the stomach. My question to him is, how did you get injured in combat? Since you call yourself a, disabled combat vet.
Can I ask you one question?
Sure.
Sister, can I ask you one question? What combat zone were you in? Like Iraq, Afghanistan?
Yep, Iraq.
Iraq. Okay.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, this has all been asked, answered, and it's been explored by. You remember that guy with the beard that had a hard time talking? There was the gay guy, and then there was the guy with the red beard on that were trolling on your channel a little bit, Resla.
Oh yes, Captain Redbeard.
Yeah, so that cat.
Just kidding. That's a jokey joke.
Well, that cat literally looked it up on the internet, right? I got injured in airborne operations. I didn't get injured on the way to the field. I did not get injured on the way back from it because it wouldn't have qualified as being considered a combat injury. No one was more surprised than I was that they labeled it a combat injury because of the hazardous duty pay and I was not a 5-jump chump. I actually was a paratrooper with the 1st of the 5 and 9th Parachute Infantry Regiment, JRTC, down at Fort Polk. I got injured in airborne ops. Okay, so I was surprised when I was getting med boarded out and medically retired from IDES. They were like, yeah, that's you're considered a combat. I never got injured over in combat, but what I did do is I dealt with an injury since 2006.
Yes,
all the way to
because that would have given you a Purple Heart, and that's a little bit different.
No,
like,
yeah, exactly.
No,
I don't have a Purple Heart. I've never claimed
that's what I'm
a
saying.
Purple Heart. And
Exactly.
these Muppets,
No, you didn't. You didn't.
And listen,
exactly. These are the things that civilians don't understand. I'm trying to give a little bit of context. These are the things that civilians don't understand. Like there are different classifications for injury in combat. Myself, I'm labeled as 100% permanent and totally disabled for post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD. PTSD. I have the same registry as the same. It is labeled as a combat injury. Am I injured? Maybe not physically, but mentally, yes, I am injured. That is how the military labels those things. So that's what I'm saying. So if he would have got shot or wounded in combat, it would have been a Purple Heart. But what he's saying is not a lie. So just to give everybody some context, GS.
Right.
1 second, Izzy. 1 second, Izzy. We're gonna throw it back over to GS. GS, go ahead, brother.
So if you understand, Izzy, it'd be nice if other people understood and stopped making claims I never made. Never made those claims.
I do have something I want to mention because Izzy, you did give a little bit of the context as to what you understood basically being in your time in Iraq as well. But you never really answered the question as to why do you personally believe, even though he has given what he stated he has gone through an injury, why do you believe that he is not a combat vet?
So he literally just answered his own question. So he said they mislabeled him, but then he continues to call himself a disabled combat vet. So how are you okay with that when you said they mislabel you? And I'm going to have to ask this, which time was this injury at? The first time or the second time when you quit and went back?
Just for clarification, he said that people mislabel him, not the Department of Veterans Affairs.
Correct.
People mislabel him as that, not
He just called himself He just called himself a combat.
He's talking
injury.
about the trolls and shit like that. They mislabel him.
That's what he said,
that's why that's why I clarified that for
What did they label
like,
him as?
No, they misstate that I said that I was injured during combat, actually in a deployment zone. I said very clearly, I just said it again, and your Muppet 770 IQ can't keep up with it. And it's becoming very... Listen, Resla, dude, listen, I've been dealing with this for 5 fucking months.
I hear
this
you.
Is my fucking life. Everything
for
my son, my wife, my fucking kids, my grandkids, everything's been fucking put into
don't
this.
cry.
If we're gonna...
Do you see this? You want me to bear more of myself to this fucking squat?
No, I'm not saying that you need to. I'm saying
I wouldn't piss on this bitch if she was on fire.
I hear what you're understanding. I understand your vitriol for everything going on. I just want to get down to brass tacks, and I know that we can get lost in the insults. So
I don't want to get lost in the insults. I'm a disabled combat vet. I'm 50% disabled. I went to fucking combat, and I'm a fucking vet.
Absolutely.
So that's the fucking label I go by, and everyone says, "Oh, you need to thank me for my fucking service." Never once asked anyone to thank me for my service. Matter of fact, it makes me really fucking uncomfortable. And so does it also make me uncomfortable when people ask me about fucking war stories, if I've killed anybody or what I've fucking done.
No one asked you that.
Your business is your fucking business.
No one
my
asked
business
you
is
that.
my business. Yeah, bullshit. All you guys do is sit around and talk. You guys stroke each other's fucking medals off. That's what the fuck you guys do.
Oh,
Yeah,
one
which
second.
you have
I'm
none
sorry. One second. Just to
Which you
interrupt
have
quickly.
none
Hold on,
of.
Izzy. If I can just interrupt for 1 second. So GS, I'm gonna put my email in the background, bro. If you're only at 50%, hit me up, bro. Let's have a conversation. You need to be way above 50%. I'm already knowing. We'll get back to the conversation. But hey, listen to me. Hit me up in that email, bro, and let's get you to it. Let's get you to 100%.
Careful.
Oh, God in heaven.
You're gonna get a bunch of trolls because she'll freaking copy.
I don't give a fuck about none of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna know. I'm finna know who's talking to me when you hit me up.
I'm already getting them. I'm already seeing him in the troll.
Yeah.
I'm monitoring. I'm just why I'm trying to feel that
They
this
tried to help him, by the way, Kevin.
Yeah.
I'm trying to feel that.
They said the same
I don't
thing.
know if they did or not. You know, I don't know
No,
if
they
they did or
did. They
not.
tried to help him. Truly, they
Who
tried
is
to help
they?
him.
Who is they?
A bunch of them, and Base
Who is a
Oracle
bunch of
was one
them?
of them.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It's beyond me.
Yeah, you don't
Is that
want.
a county? Is that a CVSO, a county veteran service officer?
No,
probably
so
not. They're
Base
probably not
Oracle
county
tried
veteran
to help
service officer.
him.
Hold on. Yeah, well, he's not a county veteran service officer.
Well, no, they all tried to
Yeah.
help him. Literally,
It doesn't
every
matter.
single
They're
one
not a
of them.
county veteran service
Are
officer.
you?
And respectfully,
Are you,
sister,
Kevin?
you wouldn't know what that means. No, I'm not a
I-
CVSO, but I'm in
Okay.
contact with multiple CVSOs. A lot of my battle
So-
buddies are CVSOs.
A lot
And
of
we
those
don't
people were
get
the
a lot
same
of
way.
information. Like there's a lot like hold on. I don't want to start arguing with you. You know what I mean? This ain't between you and I, but this my battle buddy, I clearly know that he's a disabled vet for sure. And I'm like, yeah, there's more for you out there. That's why I put my email in the background, bro. Hit me up. But let's get back to the conversation. Resla, please reset the room.
You say it after the turn around, just throwing a grenade in it.
Clear.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so shit. I lost myself. Now you had me looking into all the CVSOs because I have not served. I'm a person who has not served, so I got to learn about a couple of things on the fly.
Why is it that every time when it's my turn, I feel like you guys cut me off?
Oh, I'm sorry, sister. Okay. Well, go ahead. You got the floor then. You got the floor. Did you have more? If I cut you off, my apologies.
She's
go
receiving.
ahead.
She's receiving
Go ahead.
text messages from all the trolls.
I'm sorry.
I'm receiving text messages again. You're assuming things. You're assuming things, little buddy. Okay.
All right.
I'm not
Go
receiving
ahead.
text messages.
Go ahead, Izzy.
Pause. Okay, so we got people that are coming in. I know this has become a very large topic about a whole bunch of different stuff, and I need to know that we can have.
Frankly, this is a giant invasion of my privacy. I've
yeah.
already put this out.
It is. So I need to be able to put this out ahead of time. First of all, this is not we are screening everything into GS's life or Izzy's life. We want to have a conversation about what is something compared to what they've already done in their own personal life, whatever. But this is not breaking down anyone's particular life. This is exactly the type of shit that we talk about as being the worst parts of ourselves that we're getting into. Now, this is a conjecture that's happening between a particular disagreement that's been happening between General Specific and Izzy. I'm trying to get down to the whole point as to why the hell there is this issue that's happening between them, right? But now I understand that being the chat, and I know people are coming from the panel, that there can be a whole lot of conjecture that will follow. I would like it to be as civil as I can manage it, as usually me, someone who's talking in the corporate world, I try to keep things on a very person-to-person basis. So the idea of managing in a panel is a little different for me. So I do ask for the help of Marathon Kev, because quite frankly, I don't want to scream. That's not a part of me. I don't want to scream as someone who's in the corporate world, because quite frankly, I never know who in the corporate world might be watching me for my future clients. That's number one. But number two, I also don't want to get to a point where you guys don't see me managing the best that I can possible, and then I turn into my alter ego, and then it gets really nasty. And I know that's the part that a lot of people were more willing to see. So with that being said, I want to invite the other people in the panel, which of course is going to be Omega and of course Flow State. When I state that I want to have a particular person ask a question or have a particular point when they can talk, please let them do so. I do not want a screaming patch. All right, Omega.
Sounds good.
Flow State, welcome to the panel.
Thank you. I'm just here to soak up the good loosh.
Hey, can I ask one more question since it is my turn?
Sure.
Todd, why did you dox my information?
Oh, wait, hold. Todd, did you dox Izzy?
Actually, Vegas Vips did.
No, I have a video of you saying it.
Well, hold on. Izzy, are you or are you not an elected official?
I have a
Do
video
I
of
not have
you,
the ability
Aaron,
to
my
request
address,
grievances with an
my
elected
phone
official?
number, and everything.
I don't have your phone number, Izzy.
Yeah, you do. You put it all out there.
Okay, now you're
I
freaking
have
lying. Now you're absolutely lying.
No,
Doxing is not
that's
something I
your
do.
job. I will send you the video, Resla. I
Yeah,
have the video.
You have the video of me putting your phone number out there?
Everything.
You're insane. You are absolutely insane.
Nope, that's you.
Wow, Resla. See, this is what I'm saying, man.
Wow, I'm a victim.
You say that, but you say, now you got me saying Todd. You say that, GS, but at the same time, I don't know what I don't know, so I have to work off the best information given to me in real
told you
facts,
right exactly. We don't know. We don't know. Hold on, GS. We don't know what we don't know. And respectfully, Izzy, that is an accusation. You know what I mean? That is an accusation. Until
no,
hold on, 1 second, sister.
Kevin.
1 second, sister. I'm just
Okay.
trying to mediate. You know what I mean? Give me the floor for a second. That is an accusation until you prove it. Period. Point
Got it.
blank. That is an
Got it.
accusation.
Okay,
You see
let
what
me
I'm saying?
ask him.
I'm not
Yeah,
trying
I
to
get
shit
it.
on you.
Did you
Okay.
share my information
Are
or
you
not?
sure? Are you
Show
sure?
it. Show it.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Show it.
Did you share my information
it.
or not?
Show it.
Yes or no?
Show it.
Be redoxing herself.
Show it.
No, it's a question. I'm not going to show it right now, but
Show the proof. Show the proof. Of
no,
you doing
I will send it.
Put it in the
Did
back
you
chat.
share? Okay, man up. Did you share my information or not?
Yeah, there's nothing sexier than when a woman tells a man to man up. What do you know about being a man?
Did you share it or not?
Pause. Time.
Yes.
If there's already the complication of whether something was shared or not, if whether one person wants to agree to it or not, Izzy, if you say that you have information about it, do me a favor. Just either what do you want to put? I wouldn't even say put it in the back chat.
Will you ask him if he shared my information, please?
I don't answer questions.
I will. Jesus Christ. I will ask. I will ask the question, but keep in mind, if he does not answer and you have proof, do me a favor. You don't have to throw it in the back chat. Throw it to my email. I'll take a look at it personally. So you
prove
it. My email is in the description. So if you want to put
Send
in
it to me, Izzy. I'll confirm. Resto says send it to him.
Same thing. You want to throw the marathon, Kev? We'll do that. Because I just don't want everybody's business being out in the open. We're having this
exactly.
Do that right here, right now.
Exactly.
For sure.
The only thing I put out is the fact that she's an elected official.
But I'm going to ask the question. She has. Did you, even though she's an elected official, did you dox her?
I don't even know her phone number. How the hell could I dox her phone number?
Not phone number. Did you dox me?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Respect. Hold on. 1 second, guys. 1 second. This is what we need.
No, fuck.
We can, you know what I'm saying? We can banter left or right. GS. All you got to say is yes or no.
Doxing is beyond a phone number.
Did you dox her? No, I did not dox her. Here's my explanation. Yes, I did dox her. Here's my explanation.
Absolutely.
Let's not do the fucking Democrat, Republican, all fucking song and dance bullshit. So one more time. I'm gonna throw it back up to the host. Resla, will you ask that question one more time, my brother? And salute to you, Flow State. I see you showed up. Did you wash your dirty ass tonight?
No, not tonight. I haven't.
God bless you, bro.
So I'm gonna ask GS whether it was by name, whether it was by address, whether it was by telephone number. Have you in any way, shape, or form, by the three different metrics I just mentioned, have you doxed Izzy?
So can I actually?
No,
bro.
No. I asked GS a question, either by name, by address, or by telephone number. Have you in any way, shape, or form been implicated in being able to dox Izzy? That's all I'm asking.
Hey, Resla, how did you almost call me Todd? Did I ever call you? Did I ever call myself Todd in your presence?
No, it's been brought up to.
So it's been doxed. Oh, interesting. Pot meet kettle.
I understand,
that's my answer. That's my answer.
No, I understand, and that's very much not a bad thing. But you have not answered the question.
Yeah, can I actually respond now? Because he's already given an answer.
I mean, why are you responding to his question?
Let's just be honest, because people have actually been putting that in the chat, And if it makes you feel any better, I've already doxed myself on this channel from before. So, but it doesn't answer the question. Have you in any form, whether it was address, through actual name, or through actual telephone, have you ever doxed Izzy?
I have no idea what her personal telephone number is. I have no idea what her personal address is. The only thing I know about her is that she is a part of the student council at the Rockwood School District. And here, I'll put her stuff right in the back chat. This is the only thing I know about this woman.
Wait a minute, we're doing hold on, we're
It's
doing
a
the
yes
Bill
or
Clinton
no.
shit. I never had sex with that woman.
Exactly.
Ms. Lewinsky. We're doing like the dance around. It all depends on what your interpretation of the word is,
But
and all
here's
the
her
shit.
work, and here's where she lives.
If
he just redoxed her in his answer.
If that is his answer,
Yes.
he's saying that the only information he has is that he's throwing it in the back, and if we're reviewing that stuff, and that's what we have. Unfortunately, whether you want to believe it or not, we're going to take the information that's been presented, not what we think, not what we feel.
He just said it.
No, he literally just said it.
That's not doxing.
If
That's
he
why I
he
wanted
could
to
have said
speak.
yes or no, he could have
That's
explained
not
that in a
doxing.
different way than
Flow
saying
State,
all the
stop
literal
lying, dude.
shit
You're
right
a
over
moron.
again.
Holy cow.
Wow, how
That is
far you've
not
fallen, Flow State.
Hold on, one
How's
second,
your
everybody.
ball
Hold on. Everybody on panel, 1 second. 1 second. Resla, can we put Flow State up on the jumbotron? Please.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Flo. I'm gonna read this.
Go ahead, Cook.
What
Flow.
am I doing here?
Well, we're talking about the, you know what I mean, the quote unquote evidence and the doxing or whatever the case may be.
Okay, and so what I just heard is, it'd be like if I said, I'm not saying that you're a fat piece of shit. I would never call you a fat piece of shit. That's what he just did. Except with personal information.
You look like fucking Lizzo. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I would never say
You
that
ain't
about
shit.
you.
You ain't shit for that.
Looks like you got pink eye. I wouldn't say that, but it looks like
But
you
I'll
got
just
pink eye.
share your work instead.
Where's the doxing?
You've been laying on farted pillows. What's going on over there, Flow State?
What's the doxing? You were going to explain doxing, right, Flow State?
No, I'm not going to explain doxing. We all know what it is, Brick.
What is
Come
it?
on,
Maybe
come on,
you should
Mr.
explain
First Amendment.
throating. Why don't you
Apparently,
explain what it
you
tastes
say
like to
that
have
I'm the
another
dumbest
man's shaft
person
so
and I'm
far
the-
down
and
your
I'm
throat that
pretending
you're
to be
farting
Morgan
it.
and stuff.
Okay, 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. If we hold on 1 second. If we want the definition of doxing, it is the action or process of searching for and publishing private or identifying information about a particular individual on the internet, typically with malicious intent.
So
So is it malicious to seek redress?
No. I'm happy that you said that because I want to say something, and then there's the question that happens afterwards. Number one, what you provided that we've seen so far, GS, I will say it has her name, it has what she does, and if enough people want to do enough information, it can lead to other implications. I will say that if it were a person like me.
So wait, you're telling me I'm responsible for other people's actions?
No.
You shared it.
Wait, I don't know.
Public information.
Wait, stop. Whew, it can easily get out of hand. God damn. God damn. So, number one, I heard first from Izzy when the question came up, did you dox me? Then GS, you said that you were given particular information. You said it was somebody else that did whatever. That's for what we understand. You given me the
if it has to do with her personal phone number, which I have no knowledge of, or her personal address, which I have no knowledge, nor do I have any. Hey, no, I want to make this fucking clear.
I want to make this point.
Okay, I have no interest in this person.
I
have
hear you.
no interest in this person's personal.
I hear you. I'm hearing. Stop. I'm hearing you, GS. The idea is that it's not a conglomeration of things. It's one, either at name, address, or phone number. It's not a conglomeration of all three, which is what I'm saying. I'm asking, like, so when Izzy asked the question, have you shared that information, at least what was sitting there, what you just put in the back there? Has that been shared?
Yes, on my channel in order to redress grievances with my government. Are you an elected official, Izzy? Would you like to answer that question?
Are you asking for malicious intent?
Are you
No,
even
I'm not
interrupting
asking for malicious
conversation at all?
I have a bigger question. When you decided to share this information, and I need you to be forthright.
Mm-hmm.
Was it done with malicious intent?
No, it was done to redress grievances because she voted against a bunch of black and brown programs to be deleted from her school that were advantaging black and brown people. Do some research on her.
You dummy.
Okay. Let me stop right there. Let me stop.
It doesn't stop her from being against black and brown, retard.
I have a question for
You're a liar.
Whoa, everybody. Hey, everybody, hold on. Everybody, 1 second. Wrestler, come on. You got it.
Pause. I do.
Put your fucking hand down, Flow State.
I have to be the one to ask her. You said
come on.
Because she would not be representing, quote, the black and brown people or whatever. Cool. Did other people need to know that information because she was a person that would not be representing black and brown people? Did that information need to be shared out to the point where they would, quote, be able to look this particular individual, is he up? Due to the fact that if you had problems, if you had any issues about someone who's not representing black and brown people, reach out to this individual.
No, this is starting to feel like a fucking trial, Resla. It really is starting to feel like a fucking trial, Resla.
Public opinion.
Yeah.
No, what I'm asking,
fuck your public opinion, Flow State. You fucking degenerate.
It's already bad. I would say that too if I read
it. What I am not putting you on a trial. What I'm doing is I'm trying to investigate because I'm trying to understand.
Okay. Well, here, before you continue to press me, why don't you do some fucking research, Resla, and find out if we, as American citizens, I put on a fucking uniform to fight for everyone's rights to redress grievances, one of the 5 things protected under the First Amendment. Now, do I not get to have those fucking freedoms?
I'm not. Wait, first stop. I'm not against that. I'm not even saying against that.
So I can serve my country. I just can't exercise my rights.
Holy cow!
Wait, stop, Izzy. You absolutely can. What I'm trying to determine is malintent. And so far, what you've been stating to me, at least into the point where you're really starting to go out, I'm trying to determine the difference of it.
Well, one second, Wrestler. Hold on, fellas. 1 second, because my boy Flow State has something to say. Go ahead, Flo.
Oh God,
I have a question for Resla. Given your interactions tonight with Generally Specific, would you expect him to give you a good faith and honest answer to your questions?
My answer to that is heavily biased because I've never ran into the situation with GS until tonight.
That's why I framed it the way that I did frame it.
And who brought it to your door? A bunch of people that have malicious intent towards me. You saw it all.
I didn't ask Generally Specific.
Wait. He's not wrong because I was going to go there, Flow State. It was other people from another channel with malicious intent that came in here and started spreading propaganda.
This is not what I asked.
Flow State actually spends time on that channel.
Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Flo, you know what I'm saying?
We're talking about my information.
1 second, Izzy. 1 second. Flo, apparently everybody missed the question. Will you ask that question one more time, my brother? Let's go.
Given your interactions with Generally Specific tonight, do you expect that your questions will be met with good faith and honest responses?
Shit. Good faith. That's the key part of that.
Okay, sincere.
And honest responses.
Yes.
So let me add a variable to that. Are you?
Why don't you not add a variable to my?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on, GS.
I can ask my question perfectly fine on my own. It's a long think.
It is. I've had. It's not. Hasn't been a long time. I've had plenty of good, honest conversations with GS.
Right.
I have. But your question.
I'm asking you if you think that he's lying, or that you think he's going to tell the truth, even if it's something that makes him look bad.
So here's where we are, and this is why I'm answering you very honestly and specifically, Flo State. But the conversations that I've had with GS have been very honest, have been very open. With that being said, like in even the stuff that he's mentioned here today, he stated his service. Stuff that's been confirmed between him and Kev as 2 people who have served, all that stuff. But then take all that information.
Wait a second, Wrestler. Now you're doing the shit that I've been calling everybody else out on. 1 second, brother. 1 second. Vlo, I need you to ask him a layman's term question so that we can get a yes or no. Hold on 1 second, wrestler. So we can get a yes or a no, and then bro can give his rebuttal after that. We need a yes. We need a yes or a no. We need a yes or a no, wrestler. Hold on, wrestler. Respectfully, brother, let Flo get that shit off one more time in layman's terms so we can get a yes or no, and then you can give your rebuttal.
I mean, I think
Go
that
ahead,
he
Flo.
understands the question. I'm a little concerned that if I ask it 3 times, 3 different ways, then it'll just muddy the waters instead of making it clear.
I'm literally going through a process of elimination versus what I know versus the information that I'm given.
Can I make a suggestion? I see. Maybe if you answered with a yes or a no, and then your thought process, that might be a little easier for everybody to.
Okay, so it's already gonna come off bad because I'm gonna say this about almost anybody. The answer would be yes. I believe he could or would lie to me because most people do lie.
Let's go. Come on.
Just in general, because everybody lies. But at the same time, I am giving everybody lies, but at the same time, I am looking at the information that's been given to me, which what I do and what I don't know. There are plenty of people who are in the chat giving a whole bunch of stuff. But again, people will do whatever they're gonna do. The chat's the fucking chat. And then I'm also getting off the interaction of what I've heard so far. That doesn't make me believe that what he is already brought forth has been a lie. But that's different from whether he would lie to me. That's different.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Right there. That's the cooking right there for sure. You know, and that's a respectful answer, but a truthful one.
Yeah, well, that's why I asked Resla that, but I wouldn't ask GS that.
He could absolutely be lying to me to save face, but based on what I've already seen so far, he seems truthful.
Can I respond to the caveat?
Sure.
Resla, if I were to ask you a question that was none of my business, would you be entitled, or would I be entitled for you to be honest with me and give me what I ask for? Or would you say, frankly, respectfully, that's none of your business?
I would not feel entitled to give you that answer.
Okay, so if there's a question that you ask me, I will absolutely truthfully answer it if you're entitled to that opinion. Most of the things I don't talk about.
You reserve the right to lie in anything.
Most of the
This
things.
is what Flow State does every single time, bro. This is ridiculous.
Flow State, he's not wrong. I would move that same way.
And the most honorable thing to do is if somebody's asking you shit that's not their business, you tell them it's not their business. You don't give yourself. You don't give yourself. You don't reserve the right.
You didn't frame that in the question, dude.
Bad faith questions.
Exactly.
That's a bad faith question.
A wide open.
Brick,
question.
will you shut up for the love of God?
No, I won't. I have my rights.
Does GF has it? GS has his
What
hand up.
rights? It's a private channel, you moron.
Yeah, so I'm a moron and you're a dumb cunt.
Yo,
well, there you go. There you go. Did not take much. It did not take long.
Brick, don't let him provoke you, man.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This idiot, GS, lied about his service. He lied about a bunch of things. He's a known liar. He was interviewed by people who literally wanted to help him. And what he's doing right now, he will do that to you. Okay?
Check your email,
it's just a matter it's a matter of time. I'm just telling you this right now. He called me every single name in the book. He did a whole show to encourage his people to reach out to my work. I told you, shut up, Brick. Only intelligent people can speak. So you and GS have to wait for a long time. Anyway,
that's exactly what you.
Anyway,
is he get it off, and then after you get it off, I do want to know what Omega thinks because he's been very quiet.
Okay, fair. Anyway, so he did all that. He put all of my information out there.
No, I pass. I'm listening right now.
Prove it. You're making the claim. Prove it, or stop slandering my name.
Slandering your name, moron. What do you even know about that? Anyway, so he
made a claim that I put your phone number out, then rescinded.
Yeah, you did. You shared my information.
Did it again.
You literally went to the page where I work and shared my information and told people to go reach out to my work because in your language, I was shitting on a veteran, a combat injured veteran, which is a freaking pathetic, very sad and pathetic thing to say. You're nothing but trying to be a victim everywhere you go. Oh, look at me, but I served this country, even though I don't do anything else, but I served this country. Dude, you quit the military twice.
What do you mean I quit the military twice?
What?
I got out. I did an early out, 1989 to 1992.
You
I got
quit
early
twice.
out under.
Yeah, that's not
Are you
quitting.
going to interrupt me? I got it. I was honorably discharged twice, which means I raised my
Oh,
fucking right hand
goodness.
and served my country during 2
But
different fucking
somehow you
declarations
stayed
of war.
E3.
What did
You
you do
stayed
besides
you
what
you
did you do
stayed
besides take a
E3
bullet and
for the
flee your
last.
country to a
I did
cushy
not flee
country in
my
mine
country.
and then come into my country
Your
and shit all over
country?
my service?
Your
Fuck
country?
you dishonorable bitch.
Please.
How
You
dare
never
you come to
even
my
made it.
country?
You
How dare
never
you
made
come to
it
my
past
country and shit on my
E3. Never made it past E3. See, I don't call
Oh
you
no.
names
That's
because
cap. That's cap. That's cap. That's
Seb,
actually an E5 right there. That's actually an E5 right there. Just respectfully, humbly, you know, I fuck with everybody on the panel. I'm gonna try to keep it even keel. But as far as like shitting on somebody's service, and this is a decorated war
no, I'm
veteran.
not.
He is a common.
He
Hold on
okay.
one
He
second,
did. He
sister.
did
I
serve.
didn't
No, I'm
interrupt
gonna
you while
have.
you were talking. I didn't interrupt you while you were talking. He actually is a decorated combat veteran. That is that. He is that. He just sent me his DD-214. He just showed me his Army Greens. Like, I see all the patches and all the service ribbons and shit like that. Yeah, bro, is that. So you can say all kind of shit that you want to. Hold on one second. Hold on 1 second. No, you are though. You're saying like he quit the military and this,
Yeah, he
that, and the
quit
third.
twice.
Like, bro, did not quit or nothing. Like, listen, you get an Article 15. You might wind up in Fort Leavenworth. You know, that's a field grade Article 15 if you like abandon your post. That is not what he did. He was honorably discharged twice from the military. You know, so we're not going to shit on his service record. That's out. You know, you can shit on like yeah, everything else, but like I can't be up here as a veteran and let that shit go. That's out. You know what I'm saying? That part is out. But go ahead and get your shit off.
Okay, can we just get to the meat and the potatoes of this whole thing? What was the intent for you sharing her information? If you could elaborate.
I'm sorry. Could you state it one more time?
What was the intent of sharing her information? If you could elaborate.
You're referring to GS?
Yes.
Okay.
My intent was to redress grievances with a public official who was an elected official. That is that is codified and ratified under the First Amendment.
Yeah, the First Amendment. You are allowed to redress. You are allowed to redress grievances with your government. No. I just 1 second. 1 second. I just want to say this. You are allowed, sister. 1 second. You know, just be even keeled. You are allowed to redress grievances with your government under. Come on. That's the First Amendment.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't live in her school district.
He doesn't live in my school.
No. It doesn't matter. If she's an elected public official, if she's elected a public, if she's hold on 1 second. If she is an elected, I'm just black and white. If she is an elected public official, then she is part of government.
Yeah,
and he
but
is
she's
allowed to
not the
redress
government.
grievances with any part of government within
Yeah.
the continental United States, and you know what I'm saying, and those like anything, you
Why
know,
don't you go to
Hawaii and
school board
Alaska.
meeting in a district you don't
But how
belong
does it
to
make
see if you
sense
get
to
listened
address
to.
her when she doesn't?
Yeah, I'm not doing that, Flow State. I'm just saying, like, technically.
Marathon Kev.
He's not.
Wait.
He's
I
not
need
in her
one.
district.
Stop. I need one at a time. I need one at a
Go ahead.
time.
Okay,
He
can I?
wouldn't even be allowed to speak at a board meeting in my district because he's not a resident.
Well,
here.
that would be
So-
that would be a breach of my First Amendment freedom of speech.
No,
freedom to
you-
assemble,
with-
and
that's-
freedom
that's
to
our
express
policy.
myself. Yes,
No,
it would.
nope,
This is why you
nope,
should go
nope,
back or learn my
no,
laws.
No, what laws, you
This is
idiot?
exactly
Our
The
policy
Constitution,
is
the one I raised my hand and swore an oath to.
we don't allow people that don't live in our district to speak
I don't know.
at all.
Resla, Marathon Kev, may I offer a
Raise your right
perspective?
hand. Hold on. Please.
One moment.
Izzy, when you swore an oath, did you swear an oath as an elected official to protect the Constitution of the United States of America and the citizens therein? My rights? Did you swear that oath? Because I took it fucking serious.
You don't. Oh my God.
You
Quit
didn't.
virtue signaling.
Forget
You
all
don't
the
live
There
in
you
the
go.
district.
There you
It's
go.
not your
You
school.
came here to shit on me. You want to talk about malice? You're the
Oh
malice.
my gosh, I'm such a victim.
Well, don't
Why
get
you
triggered,
rage quit?
GS. Don't get triggered. Don't get triggered.
right.
You know what I mean? And don't get mad and don't get out of your character, bro. Just ask the questions. If they don't want to answer,
That
leave
is
it
his
alone.
character.
And that goes for both sides. Well, I'm just saying. You know what I mean? If somebody told me to grow up in the chat, I'm just saying. I'm not. I am trying to grow up. I'm trying to like
Marathon
keep it
Kev.
even keeled on both sides.
I need both to take a break. I
May
want to
may
hear
I ask?
old mate.
May I ask? May I make an observation? Okay.
Go ahead, old mate.
Thank you. So, I'm completely dispassionate. I have no dog in this fight. I'm across the pond in Australia. I'm just watching the logic of what's going on. And what I saw about half an hour ago was that Todd accidentally doxed Izzy. He told us her school district and where she works, right? I think it was a mistake. So I want to say, never attribute to malice what you can attribute to stupidity.
Amen.
I'm just here watching. I've got no dog in the fight, but I saw him dox her fucking school district. I now know, I'm in Australia, I now know what school districts that she works in. And I don't think he meant it.
So, mate, I've been on panel with.
Well, that was public information. Just to be honest, that was public information.
It's not
in the
public
beginning.
information.
It
Kevin,
is
you
public
have to
information.
Either,
I'm sorry, sister. One second. Hold on, sister. You can rebuttal what I'm saying. Can I land my plane first? Can I land my plane first?
Go ahead.
Oh well, I always give you the floor after I get done speaking. All I'm saying is that the website that your information is on, that is a public website, and that is public information.
Yeah, but we're speaking about the spirit of the
one second.
thing.
Let me finish what I'm saying. This is the Board
Sure.
of Education and the board members. That's public information. I'll land my plane. That's not
Fair
sharing
enough.
like
Fair
private
enough.
information.
part of
That's
Fair
public
enough.
information.
But we can
Jesus
talk
Christ.
about the spirit of the thing. She was complaining about him
Right.
doxing.
Well,
and
one
then he
second,
was bringing up
old mate. One
personal
second,
information.
respectfully, brother. One
Sure.
second. Go ahead, Izzy. Can you respond? Because I didn't mean to cut you off, sister. I just wanted to land my plane.
Now, Izzy, take on for what you have to say. I want Flo to give his opinion, but I do have a question. Go ahead.
Okay. Here's the thing. He went out of his way to look up my information. I wasn't going around and telling people this is what I did, what I do, blah, blah, blah. Went out of his way. Then he went and shared it with his people, encouraged his people to reach out to my work. Okay. So that's what went down. I can send you my policies. People are not allowed to come to our board meetings and speak unless they are taxpayers of our district. That's how districts actually operate.
Policy
Public
is not
speaking
law.
isn't.
Hold on, GS. Let her talk.
This
Let
is
her talk,
this is
GS.
how it's set
Come
up.
on.
You will be literally escorted out. No one will listen to you. I can tell you that right now. Okay, so
Well, that
law
sounds
or
like
not
a
law.
violation of my rights.
Hold on, GS. You got to let
What
her land her
rights?
plane, bro.
Again,
Let her land her
again,
plane.
you're not
I'm
not
sorry, that
part
was
of
me.
our
I apologize.
taxpayers. You can. What rights are you talking? Do you have children? What is?
No.
what do you
Don't
want?
respond to that, Izzy. Izzy, just
No,
continue
wait a
on with your
second.
point,
What would
sister.
you? What would you
Guys,
want? Like, what would you want with a district that's not even? You're not even a taxpayer of.
Izzy, one moment. I need when Izzy's talking with either Izzy or the GS is talking with me or Kevin's talking. I need you guys to like really not interrupt. I know you guys so vehemently want to be able to put it. I need you to be able to. So Izzy, please, and then
Bottom
go
line.
and then I'll ask a question.
Bottom line, he shared my information. He used the same language he used right now. Contact this C word, and get her blah, blah, blah. And used the same language that he just used. He looks so shocked because, again, the multiple personalities are showing up. Go ahead, Flo.
Mostly, I just wanted to be included in the list of people that Resla doesn't want interrupted.
I can't stand this man.
I'll just say this.
Stupid.
I'll just say,
Exactly. What purpose may you serve?
boys.
So,
I'll
GS,
just
when you
say
shared
this.
I got a question, and then Omega, you trying to ask something? So
Yes, the GS.
Like we got to get to Omega for sure.
Before you go, let me ask this question. So there is a little bit of a scuttlebutt that's been taking place within the chat. So there is a question I'm going to ask. And there was a question that most people will think about here in the chat, but I want to ask this to UGS. So when you are putting out someone's information, Izzy, in this particular part, is it due to public information so that they can be able to reach out, or because according to old mate, you could just be able to throw out whatever. You could have reached out to multiple people, but it seemed like the only person that was reached out to, or rather the only person whose information was put out, was Izzy. So is it just useful information for the public, or were you just being a quote, or you just being idiotic in your approach?
So, Kevin, can you check your email? I don't mean to interrupt. Kevin, check your email. That's where I got the information from. I had no interest in finding this woman. All the shit got sent to my email. That's it. I didn't seek.
You just shared it like a moron.
You're responsible with what you do with it from there. Nobody cares how you got it. Now, my question is, did you put out the contact information of the whole board? Did you do the whole school board or just one of them?
So that's my
Did
question.
you get fucked in the ass while you were in prison?
Wait. No. So that's exactly my question.
We ain't talking about pussy now.
Flo. That's exactly my question, Flo. Were you given only one specific person, Izzy, information to be put out, or did you look at the entire board and you put out their information?
There's articles. There's a whole article that talks about all the people on the board. He
only put me.
It was 5-4, or it was like it was 4-3. I think it was a 4-3 decision to basically cancel like 3 different programs for black and brown.
I'm a brown woman. What are you talking about?
What does that have to do with it? I have a black friend. So what?
You told you
I'm a white man.
My
hero.
People, you told people to reach out to me.
Do not
To
let me
reach out
start
to
dropping
me.
people. I try. I'm on my other people's channel. I'm not moderating other people's channel. I don't like to drop people's channel. So, Kev, being that you got some information, because the one thing that I have right now just shows is, do you see other people that are represented within that particular segment that what GS has put out?
There's more. I'm trying to find these emails. I haven't messed with this stuff in over 4 months.
Gotcha.
I have no interest in this woman other than leaving me the fuck alone. Stop dragging my kid into shit and put my shit
kid?
all
I've
over
never
the
mentioned your kid. I've never mentioned your kid.
Show me
Let me get some
proof that I
violins
did all
in
the
the chat.
things you said.
I have never mentioned your kid.
In the meantime, Kev, that's my question to you. Omega, you had something you were trying to say?
I do. Like, what did you expect to get out of sharing it? Like, when you were airing your grievances, like you said.
Great question.
Like, what would you expect?
Rick, can you do me a favor? Can you explain the First Amendment and the things that are codified and ratified within the 5 things that
my
are protected?
question. I'm asking the same
I've already.
question
It's
again.
been asked and I've answered it 5 times
No, you
on
didn't.
this panel already. I have a right as an American citizen.
You ain't a
United
patriot,
States.
No shit.
bitch.
No
in
shit.
this case,
Everybody has a right.
because
Leslie,
I have been requested
So
by
as
GS
the
you can talk about it
considering
without me
leader-
fucking here, or you can get rid of the
I
fucking
haven't
troll.
been allowed to speak.
Guys.
I haven't been allowed to speak this whole
You said
time.
no. Hold up. Yeah. My one fucking ally has not been allowed to speak.
Stop.
Yeah,
Stop.
I'm not allowed to speak apparently.
Wait, no, but we can speak right now, Brick, but just give me a moment. Guys, the idea is that if we're going to be having this conversation, especially it mainly hinges.
I don't want to have it. That's the fucking problem, Resla.
So
that's what I was saying, Battle. Don't get triggered. You know what I'm saying? You got to CBT the shit. Catch it, check it, change
Oh
it.
my
bro.
goodness.
You know?
Resla.
1 second, everybody. 1 second, everybody.
Thank you.
Brick.
Okay.
Brick, can we throw it? Hold on, old mate. You know, we have all Brick. Go ahead, brother.
All right. So there's 5 elements in the First Amendment. All of your rights are in conjunction with each other. If you're petitioning your government for a redress of grievances, you're also applying speech. It is part of your belief system. It is your religion. Okay. It's your press, right? And it's your assembly. If I have the right to assemble in a public place, that means I have a right to speak in a public place. I have a right.
Let me
to
break it down
petition-
for him real quick for what you're saying. Freedom of religion, freedom of speech, freedom of press, right to assemble, and the right to petition the government. Go ahead.
May I respond as an Australian?
No. Hold on. The break is not done. Break is not done. Break is not done. 1 second. 1 second. Break is not done.
Okay.
Break is not done.
Okay. He's wrong, but okay.
I'll try to.
No. He's not wrong. Go ahead, Brick.
Yeah, I'll try to tone it down. So I come from a different side of YouTube. I come from the accountability side, where there's cop watchers, there's auditors. I don't know if you guys know anything about that. And the thing that we are fighting for,
so what?
That is what it is. The right to press in a public.
Wait. That was already the opening statement.
Oh my goodness.
I come from the accountability side of YouTube. As if there are people who are just like outside of that part that's just totally not accountable for the things that they do.
Well, okay. That might be the thing. 1 second. Let me wrap that up real clear and concise.
Okay, bro.
The thing that he's saying, and I'm gonna throw it right back over to you, old mate. I'm sorry, but what he's saying about the first Amendment, like in a nutshell, is freedom of religion, it is freedom of speech, freedom of the
people.
press, it is the right to assemble, and it is the right to petition the government, which allows the citizens to petition the government to address grievances. So that's all I got to say. So over to you, old mate.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Free speech is not
absolutely right about that.
Okay, I'll wait. Okay, free speech in America, as an Australian, free speech in America is not free speech with each other. It's the freedom to criticize the government. That's a big distinction.
No. And nobody's accusing him of breaking a law.
Bingo.
Yeah.
You're not under arrest, GS.
Well, no, you're actually wrong. You're wrong about that. It gets a little tricky. You might be right about that in certain situations, but that's where like the color of law kind of comes into play. But what freedom of speech is about is about protecting the right to express opinions without government interference.
It's a legal protection. It's a legal protection.
Yes.
This is we're not arresting him though, so it's not applicable here.
Well, yes,
I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. I don't think you have legal protection.
For example, someone who's Australian versus the people that are here in America, like you're not too sure about that, but we're telling you that we're sure about that.
Oh, God bless America.
No, he's not. He's not wrong to call us out because there's a lot of dumbass Americans that don't know the Constitution.
You're
you know what I mean?
1,000%.
Sure.
You 1,000% right.
Look,
but I'm literally something.
The First Amendment doesn't protect me from criticizing flow state, right?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
No,
it does.
No, it does not. No, libel's different.
Are you talking about? I'm sorry. One second. Are you talking about? I'm sorry, Brick. I just want to ask him this question. Are you talking about the Australian Constitution and the First Amendment, or are you talking about the United States Constitution?
We don't have a First Amendment. The American Constitution, which is the most important document since the Magna Carta.
That's all I was asking. Go ahead, bro.
So you believe?
No, I'm good.
So you believe as an Australian that you are not, as an Australian for here in the U.S. that if there's a criticism made toward the U.S. that wouldn't be protected.
Sorry, say again.
So if you made a criticism there in Australia that we're coming for you because you're not here, is that the claim you're making?
I don't quite. No. It's internal. It's internal to the US. You have the right to criticize the government. That's protected.
You think we can only criticize the government?
Yes. That's the First
can
Amendment.
I ask something? How do we go from there? It's about doxing me. This is about doxing me, and he never answered the question.
Politicians run for office, okay? When they run for office,
here's the thing. This is about doxing.
We're talking about whether or not GS is
about doxing. This is about
easy.
Yes. You can do whatever you want.
Oh my goodness! Will someone please bring the topic back?
You're right,
yes,
it's not illegal.
I'll bring it back. I'll land the plane. Izzy,
right.
If someone doxes you, that's a civil matter, not a constitutional matter.
Right.
No,
it's a civil matter.
Actually is a crime to dox. That's called harassment.
Yeah. Okay, even the crime isn't constitutional. It's a whole different thing. That's civil rights, right?
It doesn't matter.
Slow state. You don't know.
You can be right. You're fine. You're right. It is constitutionally protected.
No.
He can say words. We're not arresting him. He's not at risk of being arrested. You dumb fuck.
Omega, did you get your answer?
I didn't get my answer, but silence is
easy to do.
Hey, wait. Ask your question again. Hold on. Let's. You know what I'm saying? Because honestly, hold on 1 second, brother. I honestly feel like we've been stepping on, bro.
No, you haven't.
Asking this question. Go ahead. No. Well, I feel like that. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm new here. So
don't tell me that my feelings are not valid, nigga. Don't do that.
Your feelings don't mean.
Go ahead, Omega. Ask your question like respectfully. Ask your question. Crazy. Omega, could you ask your question one more time?
What did you expect to get out of sharing her information?
Redress of grievances.
Like, what did
that's retaliation, bro. That's retaliation, you dickhead.
What do you mean retaliation?
Dude, somebody help me with this guy.
If you didn't name the rest of the school board, then you were strictly going after
her.
So
let's ask this question. If you were never pissed at her, GS, if you were never mad at her,
10-on-1? Is it 10-on-1? Can we get
no, it's not 10-on-1.
Oh, here we go.
We get rid of some of the Muppets so we can have an actual fucking good faith conversation.
All right,
let me mute out.
Hold up. Let me just say this right now.
Oh my god!
I got a question.
No. I'm not gonna lie.
Resla.
Don't quit. That's what the sign behind your head says. Don't quit, Resla.
Yes.
Rusla,
He
I'm
finna throw up
sorry.
on
This
one of
is
y'all.
how we
No,
met now.
he's gonna puke.
I got a question.
Yeah.
I
He got
got
that llama. He got that llama spit on his upper lip right now. He finna throw up.
Hey, don't blame me. It's my first day. It's my first day. Don't blame me.
Yeah, that's that llama hawk tour. That shit different, huh?
Oh my God!
You ever been hawk toured by a llama?
In all seriousness, I got a question.
So no. Before any of your questions, I will say this: GS has come here, and for the most part, humbly, he's came up with the idea of just having a civil dialogue about whatever. Now, somehow, because of other people, I'm just breaking it all down as to how we even got here and what exactly is the problem. He's come up here. We were having a very civil conversation about a whole bunch of stuff that just came up.
Yes,
afterward, afterwards, we had two, and I'm just gonna say two content creators, however you want to name them, came through and decided that they want to have people follow him and start stating a whole bunch of stuff. Now, I'm gonna say this first and foremost. For the most part, there are a lot of people who are sitting here on this panel right now who I am not familiar with. Izzy, well, I've seen you around. First time I'm meeting you, happy to meet you. Not gonna lie. Omega, seen you in a couple of areas. Happy to meet you, my guy. Chuck, I think
Chuck in Tennessee.
Chuck, so Chuck from Tennessee. Not used to see you on camera, but have seen you around. Old mate, you and I have met even from the last channel, last stream until now. Kev, you know I fucked with you. Flow State, you know I fucked with you. Great, we're new with each other. Now, this has become a conversation that has come from a very fast conversation from two other content creators, putting a little bit more shine on this channel than I ever thought that would need to be. Right, and not for nothing, GS could have quit a long time ago, even though I don't see him to be a quitter. He could have quit this conversation a long time ago, and he has been very humble in having this conversation. So I want to just say, first and foremost, despite how people feel about him and what I'm about to say, I respect the fact that he is candid enough to sit up here and to still have it. Because quite frankly, there are a lot of people who have opposite opinions about what the hell is actually transpiring here, whether in the chat or whether here on this panel. And for the most part, I will even say here on this panel, there are a lot of people that he seems like he has opposition against. I don't really know what's going on. I am trying to do my best to do an actual investigation, but I got to be honest with you in saying that it seems like the odds are against him. Now, again, I will say one more time, shout out to him for actually being up here and standing his ground. But I will honestly say that there is a lot of conjecture being thrown out. There's not enough really conversations. And I get some people just have really opposite things when it comes to him. But there are a lot of people who seem to already have their minds made up and doing more to actually just trying to shout him down when honestly the conversation started between just him and Izzy and trying to figure out where the common ground was. It's no longer that anymore. It is no longer that. Now, I'm not even going to say that he has to stay up. He can feel free to leave whenever he wants to. And I'm not going to shit on him if he tries to do so. But at the same time, what are we doing here? As I'm sitting here, I'm listening to all this stuff. You know what I keep doing? I keep looking at the top of the goddamn stream. Understanding people's true motivations. The fuck is happening here? What are your true motivations when you're here?
Getting to it, Resla. Now you're getting to it.
What's happening?
Yeah, Reslo. So it turns out you're the right man to run this channel. What do you know, right?
The only thing I came up here to say
I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, to be honest.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
My best.
You're very sexy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Resla, I have a very serious question. Resla, this question is for you.
Why does it have to I have a serious question first, Izzy. Hold on, I have a serious question first.
No.
Well, no, let me ask my question. It'll take 10 seconds.
We're not doing that.
Would you hit that? Would you hit that? Would you hit that? Would you hit
Oh
that
my
though?
gosh. Listen,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm
He's a
just
very
trying to lighten
sexy.
up the mood. I'm trying to lighten
Yes,
up the mood a little bit.
yes,
Would you hit that though?
yes. He's a very sexy man.
so Resto
Okay,
been telling
we can
us
all
that
agree.
you are his dad.
Would you elect him as a public official, Izzy? You know what I'm
Fuck
saying?
yeah.
No.
Fuck yeah.
Come home.
Oh shit, my bad. Damn. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. Go ahead, sister.
No, I know you're just kidding. But anyway, Resto said that you were his dad, and I believed him for the longest time.
Where's my Jaheen? Where's my no nigga ain't mine? Oh,
Hey, Resla.
I'm done with
Resla.
The only thing I came up here to say was, as a member of multiple units in the armed forces,
yes,
the one thing we didn't do was dance and dodge. We would answer straight, answer honestly, not
Amen.
obfuscate.
Jumbotron
No,
Chuck. Chuck.
I'm not taking any sides, but you don't dance around the answers. You just straight truth. That's what we did. Every outfit I was ever in, the truth, and you just put it out there. You didn't nilly-willy say, well, maybe I didn't, but maybe I did. And
What's
I'm
the
not
truth,
picking
Chuck?
sides. I don't know.
Well, welcome back to America, where you have the right to remain silent.
What
First
in the
Amendment.
world? What
No,
in
Dude,
the
my boy said
world?
what?
It's
the
Fifth Amendment.
kind of pack lady luck.
Yeah.
But if you want to come up, you can.
You know,
I'll back down if anything.
I was taught not to lie in the service. Now I don't know. Maybe the service changed after I got out.
Wait, hold on. Are
But
you accusing me of being a liar?
well, no, I'm just saying you're dancing around and not answering questions.
So
You're
let
not.
me ask you a question, Chuck. Do I owe the greater public and the YouTube every answer to every question they have? Do I not have
Yes.
a wife? Do I
If
not
you-
hold on?
Yes, the
Let
truth.
me answer a fucking question here for this. Do I not have a right to respect my wife's wishes to not put my whole life and everything that I would normally freely admit out there in the open? I would love to
That's
talk
fair.
about my son, who I love very fucking much, but because my wife wants me to respect the privacy of the family, I respect my wife. Okay?
Good man.
If you want to
Good
fucking
man.
punish me for respecting my
No,
wife,
good
then
man.
fuck all of you.
The deflection
No, that's
is
fair.
amazing.
That's fair, bro. That's fair.
Furthermore, I don't fucking own anybody a fucking answer to any question that I don't
I
want to
agree.
fucking answer.
I agree.
You're not owed fucking anything. That fucking debt's been paid twice when I raised my fucking hand.
Oh,
Listen, you
wait,
can fucking
my
shit on my.
God.
Go ahead, shit on my fucking
Wait,
service
wait.
some more. You motherfucker.
We have
Twice when you
That's all I'm
twice when you
saying.
raised your hand.
What I'm
Twice
Hold
when
on,
you
hold on,
raised your
old
hand.
mate. Hold on, old mate. One second. One
Okay,
Shit
second.
on my
One
service
second.
some more.
We're doing,
Okay.
Shit on
One
my
second.
service some more.
Stop. We are doing way too much.
Motherfucker.
Because here's the truth of the matter. Outside of being here right now, I don't really know many people that I go this hard after someone else who served. I'm just gonna keep it
I'm
above.
not.
It's fucking
Oh
insane.
God in heaven. This
I'm
shit is
not
crazy.
going
Yeah, this shit
after
is
it.
crazy.
Really crazy.
But if he doxed her on his program,
With his
that is
service.
not personal information. That has nothing
It's
to do with
not
serving.
doxing,
It's
dude.
not a dox. It's not. Oh, hold on. Can I say something real quick? All
Kevin,
right.
no more
Now,
hold on.
one
This is
second.
your
One second.
last
Easy.
one.
Just let me get 30 seconds. Not
All
even. I
right.
probably need like 15.
I'm just kidding.
Bro did not dox her. He did not dox her. Now,
spread
hold
personal
on. Let
Oh
me
my
say what I let me
gosh.
say. Can I say what I gotta say? Can I say what I gotta say
You're
real quick?
abusing the hold on.
No,
Hold on one
he
second. Hold
doxed
on.
You're
Let me say
going
what I
to
gotta say.
anyway.
No, bro did
Kevin,
not.
I
Bro,
was
in
doxxed.
technical. Hold
No,
on,
I was
easy. Hold on, easy.
Kevin's
Can I say
abusing
what I
the
gotta
shit
say
out of
real
that.
quick,
Hold on.
bro?
No.
Technically speaking, right, by like the terms or
No.
whatever the fucking case may be, by dox, he did not dox her. But was that shit morally or ethically correct? Fuck no. But now it was vindictive. There was definitely like, you know what I'm saying? There was some energy behind that wasn't like
Oh my
copacetic,
gosh.
you know? And I'm not co-signing that. I'm not saying that's cool. But the information wasn't public already for sure, but there was something that caused him and triggered him to do that. And was that cool? Like, oh,
What?
check this out. Yeah, she got me fucked
What?
up. She got me
That's where
fucked up.
intent
She
comes
said,
into
you know what I'm saying? I wear a size 12. She said I wear a size 11. Okay, check this out, bitch. I got something for you. I'm finna put out your little school board shit and all the whole little
So,
shit. Keep playing with
yeah.
me. That's not cool. That's not cool. You know, that's an exaggeration. Well, let me finish what the fuck I'm saying. That's not cool at all. I'm not co-signing none of that. But is it officially doxing? Doxing is like going off into somebody's history. You know what I'm saying? Putting out your address. Now, let me finish what the fuck I'm saying.
Wait, hold on. Let me go. You're abusing the shit out of the hold on.
Stop. I'm going to just straight up ask the question and it'll just solve the fuck out of this. Number one, Izzy.
Yes.
Izzy, I'm gonna ask you this question. Do you work and is your public record out there?
I mean, everybody's public record is out there.
No. Are you a public servant?
Yes.
That means anyone can look up your information, correct?
Not necessarily. I didn't share much. I didn't share my information.
If I looked up on our website and it just so happens, will your name be on it?
Probably.
Oh, okay. Would you say that would be something for the average individual that someone could just look up on a website and find them?
Well, if they know my full information, correct.
Would you say that would be the average individual that someone could just look up their information on the website?
Yes.
Average. So if I just look for myself on a website, I could just be able to find myself.
So you're just gonna put Izzy, and you think that my name will show up?
Well, let me just say this way. My name is Reggie. If I just put my name Reggie, and I will find myself on the website.
Probably not.
Probably not. But I could probably find you because you have a public record of working for a particular agency, right?
But just using my first name? No, you wouldn't.
Okay. So having your last name, being that you're a public figure, that someone, because keep in mind, someone had to be able to find that information to have your first and last name, correct? Could that just be done on any other individual that's not quote public? I'm just asking you. It's not a gotcha question or anything.
I don't know. Honestly, I can tell you anybody can find anybody's information.
The reason why I'm asking is because in order for someone to have quote a first and a last name, there has to be something out there to be able to somebody. There has to be key markers to be able to find a person. So, for instance, face, knowing what someone does for a living, and then getting a hold of someone's last name based on this kind of thing. When we worry about doxing in terms of people's jobs, right? The first thing we have to know is someone's face, and we have to know what they do for a living to narrow that stuff down.
Right.
So that's we could just through process of elimination. That's the way how they've probably been able to find you.
But here's my question though: why would you go out of your way to put my information out there, then ask your followers to contact my work?
And that's the thing that we're trying to get down to in the first place. This is why everything is getting all over the place. Because personally, this is why the question I even asked: were there other people besides you? Because you don't run an entire branch by yourself or whatever. So
I
were
could.
there other?
Just kidding.
Hey, I'm not gonna doubt your capabilities, but were there other people who could have been also working alongside you whose information could be put out there, or was the only person the information was put out be the information that was given to GS and he put it out there was just yours? Which is why I'm asking the question that we're going back to: was this due only from malintent? Because anybody's information, if we're given the actual broadscape of the conversation, could have been given. It could have been you alongside with a whole bunch of other your colleagues. But was it just you only?
Just
and again,
me.
if it was just you only, is it based on the fact that people just say they know you based on prior information that you have given about yourself, or was it due to malintent? And that's what
it's malintent.
No, that's what you can say, but that's the thing that we are trying to discern.
I mean, but
what you think versus
it's all thought crimes.
You're very smart, Resla. I mean, you heard him talk this whole time. Do you think he does not have malintent towards me?
Here's the thing. I've heard you two go back and forth, and as far as I understand, you two both have visual intent for each other.
I never doxed his information.
Sure, but that doesn't mean that you haven't done anything to also angst him, because quite frankly, you come for his military record, and that should be enough.
Bro, this would be like nuclear
Not
fission.
his
If they fuck,
military
we get
record.
like an Elon Musk out there shit. Y'all are so
I-
toxic right now.
Oh yeah.
Imagine that
listen.
toxic. Y'all be having some like toxic ass sloppy sex.
I believe
people who get mad about you questioning what the hell they've done, especially
Listen, we're all, my family is military. We're all military in this household. In this household, including myself. You know, But my thing with him is he did not do all these things that he said he did. He just
based on what information though?
Again, she's literally
based
calling
on what
me
information is he? Because now that
based,
that's the second time you said that. Based on what information on your side? Based on your side, what information do you have to say that he did not do these things? Because that's the thing I have not seen.
Okay,
now,
well,
as far as I know,
share
I haven't seen either. Let me say, I'm gonna be fair. I have not seen it either. This is the stuff that has been provided to Kev.
Okay, so
turn around and verify some things. What do you have?
We have.
Yeah, and to be honest, one more second. Y'all can't take my word for it because y'all didn't get the information. I just saw it. You know what I mean? So y'all, you know what I mean? I saw it. So
can I
if it was public, if it was public and everybody saw it, then it would be validated. But y'all just got to take my word for it. But
and I want to
actually,
say,
hold on,
I'm actually reading some. Wait, one moment.
Come on, man, really?
What? Yes.
Jeez.
Because
you're
I'm
all talking about me, and I can't get to fucking respond to a damn thing.
Because I'm trying to respond to what's going on, not only here in the panel, but also on the chat.
Wow,
because I'm trying to be as fair as possible, and then you see,
with
I am
limited information.
I'm
the principal party.
I'm trying to be fair with limited information because people are trying to sway opinions in the chat.
So then let me
not doing that.
The information you're missing.
Go ahead.
Okay, so first off, to answer the question earlier, what was my purpose of trying to contact? My purpose was to redress grievances with a elected
objection.
Official.
Stop lying! Stop lying! Stop lying!
Let him go. Let him go.
Stop.
Why talk
Let him answer. Let him answer. No
He's lying. No, he's lying.
Stop. Let him answer.
Stop lying. If you would just say, you know what, I was mad, I lost my cool, this is why I did it, then I would respect that. But the fact that you're lying.
How did it get here? How did it get here?
She's out of control.
Can you full screen me so we can read the definition of doxing?
Can I answer?
Can we full screen flow? Can we full screen flow, please?
Fuck, you know what? Seriously, I would really like to have a fucking conversation with the absolute cankerous whore that keeps fucking maligning my service.
Wow.
That's me.
I want to have a fucking conversation. I want to have a fucking conversation with the fucking whore. What the fuck are you talking about, dickhead?
Wow.
And an entire chat coming at me.
You are a loser, a low-life loser.
So you want the drama.
Service
you don't
doesn't
want
guarantee
the
respect.
All right, I understand. You want drama. You don't want answer. You want exactly what you're getting right
You
here.
are a low-life.
You said you don't
loser.
want this. This is exactly what's happening.
Such a Christian man. Why don't you go pray?
Can I do a Bob Marley karaoke song at all?
No.
I think that would bring everybody back down.
I got one serious question I've been trying to ask this entire time.
Hang on, someone said Bob Marley song. Maybe we should.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
If you talk about your dick, Jeremy,
because
you're not in the legislative branch.
Let's
it would
get off
be
my
over for
dick.
you.
Let's get off my dick.
There will be no more emu conversations for you in the near future.
But Bob Marley, bro. Bob Marley. Someone said Bob Marley. Let's do it.
Let's
do it.
Appreciate you.
Bob Marley brings everybody peace.
So I'm just gonna ask one quick question, all right? And this is a dead ass serious question. I think this person needs to really answer.
Uh-oh.
Can I get your phone number, girl?
Is that Glenn Lawrence in chat? Is that Glenn Lawrence in chat? Is that Glenn Lawrence in chat?
Can I get your phone number, girl?
Oh, hell no. Oh, my God.
I told you he was finna say some dumb shit. I know.
I ain't say nothing about
Is Glenn Lawrence?
shit, man.
Hang on.
Bob Marley sucks. I don't care what everybody
My
says.
notes mean yeah.
His music is boring.
Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be all right.
Yeah, I hate that.
Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, I mean, really, ultimately, you are right. It's crazy
if you want to,
everybody who's in the chat screaming at GS, people coming up on
Rick's
the panel
microphone is a
screaming
potato.
at GS. They're fed. They
Oh, my goodness.
They're worried about the absolutely wrong
my
thing.
goodness.
You're worried about the wrong things, Izzy.
Intelligence.
Is she able to shut the fuck up for 5 seconds?
Oh, my goodness. It would be so. What does it feel like not to have a brain?
Let Brick show stupidity. Go ahead, Brick.
All right, Brick.
Yeah, it sounds to me like an elected official is all pissy because somebody petitioned their government for a redress of grievances.
That's not what happened. That's a reframing.
Oh, it is. She's pissy.
No,
She's an
no,
elected
here,
official.
Brick, let me respond to you. Let me respond to you, Brick.
She's absolutely.
Let me respond to you, Brick.
Right? She's an
We
elected
just
official.
heard you. She
She's an
said.
elected official.
I would like to explain why I wanted to redress.
I'm already in line next.
If
I'm already
any
in line.
Muppet wants to actually fucking know the reason,
Okay, yeah.
you guys don't need. Look, if you guys are
Because
in
I hurt your
you
feelings.
don't fucking need me
Because
for all the
I
drama.
hurt your feelings.
I'll see you later. Then.
I hurt your.
Either we're gonna have an intellectual,
Hold on. Let him
good faith
answer.
conversation, wrestler,
Rage
I want
quit.
to know,
or we're
what
not.
grievance did you have to address?
I hurt your feelings. That's why.
No, you got
Yeah,
your feelings
Glenn,
hurt. You got
Glenn,
your
Glenn in
politician.
chat, come up. Glenn
GS.
in chat, come up.
Resla,
Please,
I'm
bro.
gonna drop. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna drop.
GS, what was your grievance to address?
Are you? Am I gonna get interrupted? Can
Maybe,
I get,
but go ahead.
You know, fuck you, Flo. You
Okay,
fucking
I'm
fucking anytime, any fucking
Piece of shit. Panel, you little pussy. Say your piece.
Yeah, right.
Fact,
I will.
why don't you go eat some more soup or something like that? You
Don't
piece
ask
of
them
shit.
questions. Go ahead.
Get black bandana and wearing piece of shit.
Get control of the media.
I've cleared the floor for you like 3 times a little bit. Go ahead.
Make me go over and throw on my hoodie. I'm about to get nasty. Y'all about to get Tesla. Shit's about to get nasty.
Fuck yeah. Pause.
Oh,
I'm gonna get nasty. What the
I'm
fuck?
gonna ask the host. I'm gonna ask the
Resto,
host.
you need to come up.
I'm gonna ask.
I think he's on his way. Lady Luck is on her way up too. Lady Luck is on her way up.
Hey, Lady Luck.
Guys, it's
I'm gonna say one.
It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay, it's almost 3 fucking a.m. I'd like to fucking take my old ass to fucking bed sometime in the fucking morning before it gets to be 6 a.m. You're gonna take my chickens out. Okay, I'd like to get a little bit of fucking
Oh my
rest.
goodness.
So Resla,
I'm gonna get some eggs.
either you want a
Gonna
good
get some eggs.
conversation or
He
you
gives
don't.
them to the neighborhood.
You fucking pick, Resla. You pick
He
right
takes
now.
them
Get
all
some of
in a
these fucking
basket.
Muppets off of here because this whole fucking raptor fucking
Takes them in the
triangulation
little-
shit ain't working for me. Thank you very much.
Say what you have to say. What you have to say,
Okay,
because
my redress of grievances, as you have witnessed all throughout the chat, I put an interview of an entire group of people that have triangulated against me to slander my name in the back chat. If you'd like to read, if you'd like to look at it, if you'd like to see all the people coming after me and my record, even though I put my DD 214 redacted, so all my particulars were out of there, with all my service, all my medals, all my ribbons, everything, my time overseas, my time in Afghanistan, all this shit was out there. They claimed that I was fucking bullshit. They speculated that I never even graduated fucking basic training. I got fucking 15 years retirement, so I got half of my normal retirement done. And this fucking chick knows the truth of it, but still chooses to continue to slander my name, drag my name through the mud. She's an elected official holding a position, raise her right hand to protect my rights, and then wants to slander and malign a veteran that has done nothing wrong to her other than I would not try to destroy another veteran. That's why they're fucking after me. You've seen how horribly they go after fucking people all throughout their chat. If you want drama, congratulations, you fucking got it. These people are absolutely a plague on society. I am not interested in drama. That's my redress of grievances. She actually raised her right hand to protect my rights and then proceeds to malign my character, knowing what she's saying is absolutely false, putting speculation and obfuscating what my service actually was, and then asking me questions. I don't owe you a fucking war story. I went to fucking war so people don't have to go to fucking war. Otherwise, you want a war story? Raise your fucking hand and go serve your country and get your own. That's it. I don't fucking owe you anything. I don't tell fucking war stories. Then they claim I never left the fucking FOB. Dude, our op tempo was through the fucking roof. I was part of a PSD. We had a fucking colonel that we fucking went to special meet and greets for high-level dignitaries all over Afghanistan. They shit all over that. They shit all over my story when I did a tribute to my fallen commander. They shit all over that. They mocked it. They laughed at these people are disgusting human beings. That's why I don't want to have this fucking conversation, Resla. I don't want to have it. This is the opposite of what I would want to have, Resla. But I got being triangulated. They don't want a one-on-one tit for tat. So my question is, why am I not allowed to redress my grievances with my government? First off, on my channel, I read off
3 fucking articles, which named all of the people on the council board and how they voted against the programs I was talking about. If I have the right, matter of fact, I never made a fucking phone call. For the record, I never made a phone call. I'm not trying to ruin people's lives. But the woman should understand when she's coming after me, my service to my country, and disrespecting me in a way that doesn't make any sense. Yes, I call into question whether or not she's truly an American citizen that would go after a veteran that's in good faith, has not done any harm to her. I begged her for months, Izzy, out of respect for you, I don't want to disrespect you. Please pump your brakes. Don't be a pick-me girl. Stop listening to what these people over here are saying because they're trying to destroy my reputation.
Okay, so what I want to do right now, and again, you don't have to talk about any of this stuff. And again, I'm just trying to get down to the bare because I'm trying to understand what everybody's fucking problem is. So what I'm going to do,
join the club,
is one by one. I'm going to bring people up one by one. First of all, first person I'm going to bring up seems to be your biggest hater. And we're going to figure out what the fuck is going on. I'm going to bring up Flo.
I'm the biggest hater.
Yeah, you're the biggest hater right now, him.
Well, GS, I don't actually hate you that much, but I do think that you're full of shit, and here's why. Obviously, what you did meets the definition of doxing. Obviously, it was done with malicious intent. You try to obfuscate and deflect. You make up little things like, oh, it's my First Amendment right. It's not a First Amendment right issue. You're not under arrest. You're not redressing any grievance. You're not even in that school district. You're being a vindictive cunt online. This is the court of public opinions, and we deem thee a cunt. So stop deflecting and wear that shit like the vagina it is. I yield.
What's your response to that, sir?
I just did a golf clap. Some people just want to watch the world burn because they like the way the flames dance in their eyes. All right, who's next?
All right, I'm gonna bring up Omega next. What's your state? What you have to say? Yeah,
I would love to answer your question, Omega.
Yeah, kind of did already. You did already, but I got it up.
Okay, that's what I was trying to answer, but I kept getting interrupted. Are you satisfied with it? Do you have a follow-up question?
I mean, I got a direct answer. I didn't like it, but so what can I do about it? And plus, I don't really know you that much, like go after you that hard. But I mean, just say it. I mean, if we're gonna keep focusing on who has rights, the amendment rights, I mean, guess what? She does have the right to question. Service doesn't guarantee anyone immunity, right? So with that being said, she does have a right to question service. She's in this.
Okay.
She's in this country. So there you go.
Right.
We're gonna focus on legality stuff.
All right, I'm gonna throw up old mate.
Oh, me? Okay. I think reality is brutal, and all we have is each other. And I love you all.
You want to leave it as that? Okay. So we
That's
got
it.
Brick.
Yeah, brother. Thank you for having me up, man. I really do appreciate it. This is our first chance meeting. It is unfortunate that such drama would take place. So I do have a dog in this fight. These people actually came after me as well. They intentionally went onto my Instagram channel and put my information up, even to the point of looking at one of my tiny little girl cousins who's about 10 or 12. That's what one of these individuals did, looking at it online with some weird peering eyes. Now that's disgusting. Jeff,
who's doing this?
F3. Jeff from F3. I was watching it as it happened. Okay, anyway, now let me speak. Can I do that? I'm talking about this crowd of people who comes from F3, okay? So I do have a dog in the fight.
I don't know. This is the first time I'm ever hearing about fucking F3. This is the
I don't even know who you are.
Oh, hold on. That's the channel that was stream sniping you.
Oh, yeah. That would okay. The first time I'm ever hearing about this particular area.
Yep.
That's what you're dealing with.
Yeah, I appreciate you letting me speak a couple of seconds. So the second thing, and this is the other part, when you're a public official, you are at risk of being talked about and petitioned for that redress of grievances. And it doesn't matter what position you hold. You could actually be in an appointed or hired on position when you are in the government. This is the reality of the country that we live in. This is America. It doesn't matter even still. You have the right to say anything about anybody in this country. There is no limit on freedom of speech. That's why it's called freedom of speech. And you also have the right to petition your government as well. And that is exactly what occurred. And I make
No,
calls.
it's not.
No, stop. And I make calls. I literally do the job that you don't want to do, Flow State. You don't know your
What
own
are you
rights.
talking about? Have you looked at my channel? I've done audits, you dumb fuck.
You don't know your own rights. That's why you want to shit on mine.
I do want to shit on yours, but I also know mine. And I have done auditing with Joe Cool. There's a few videos.
And I believe in natural law, right? That's from the Declaration, the true founding of this country.
Get off your
not the
soapbox.
Constitution. It's the Declaration of Independence, 1775, boy.
He hit me with the boy.
Hit boy. All right, so I'm gonna bring up Lady Luck. I'm gonna bring up Kev. I'm gonna bring up Mama, and I want people to give your particular statements. Lady Luck first, then Kev, then Mama, and then lastly, I want to bring up Izzy since a lot of this grievances that's pretty much came up between it. So we got Lady Luck, Kev, and Mama.
Yeah,
thank you
fuck
for adding
yeah.
me to the
Oh,
thank
fuck
you for
yeah.
adding me to the channel, Resla. So I've got a question for you, GS. So did this start with these people coming after your military record and this fake valor thing? Is that where this all started? So we get a better understanding.
So the odd part is this all came from a guy whose name is Fraudit Wrangler, who they found out was stolen valor. He claimed that he had 3 Purple Hearts. He was an E6. He'd been injured so many times. I didn't know a whole lot about it other than I saw some videos of some of these people put out. I come to find out a lot of these same people that have been telling me that this guy's a horrible person, I found them to be liars and discredited or not credible. So I started to doubt all sides. So I went as Switzerland as possible. And because I went Switzerland, and after I had been attacking this dude for being stolen valor, and because I went Switzerland after being out of his channel for a month and a half, I went back into his channel at one point in time, and it seemed like he was trying to turn his life around. He was making confessions. He was making apologies. Whether he was doing the mea culpa that everyone wanted him to do, that's between him and God. I decided, trying to be as good of a Christian as I could be, that I'm going to just at least try to do no harm to this man. I'm not going to try to be friends with him. I'm not going to try to kiss his ass. I'm going to root for him to be a better person, as I would hope people in this panel would root for me to be a better person, but they don't. So I've been told that I have malicious intent. Intent is one of the hardest things to prove in a court of law. Sans a confession, and I have not confessed that my intention was malicious. So other than
Public
that,
opinion.
it's just your opinion, which I fought for your right. I fought for your right. You're entitled to your own opinion. You're entitled to your own opinion, Flo, but you're not entitled to your own facts. Facts are facts. They are absolutely binary.
The fact is, we don't need you to agree for you to be wrong.
Okay, I have a second question.
Whatever it is. Go ahead, Lady Luck. So because I would not pile onto this guy, Lady Luck, they decided to turn on me. They started questioning my service. They started to malign me. They started to go after my son because he's gay. I mean, all this other stuff. I mean, all kinds of crazy stuff.
New
Why
information.
would you do that to your son? You just threw your son's shit out there to victim.
Oh,
like,
Flo,
you just grabbed your son and used him as a body shield.
Wow. You're
Stop.
gonna use my son as a cudgel, you motherfucker.
Stop.
It's not your son, you fucking prick.
I don't give a fuck about your son. I didn't bring him into this. You did.
You just give a shit about doing violence.
Oh shit! Here's my son. Stop talking about my
Piece of
son.
shit. You are a piece of shit.
He
Flow
is.
State.
This is what I'm saying. Listen, Resla. Hey, you like Flo? You like that vibe? Have it, dude. I'll never darken your doorway again, Resla. I'm not interested in this fucking bullshit and drama.
It's not. Like I said, at any moment, at any time, I get it that you're standing in your square. Anytime you can feel free to take off. Like I said, I appreciate you being able to just stand up here and stand in your square. There are things that you're going to be asked that you do not absolutely not need to be answered for. You don't need to. It's your person. It's your personal business. I'm trying to figure out the whole point of how we even got here between you and Izzy. Everybody else seems to have these other grievances with you, and I don't understand, Rods. Again, I'm new here. I am.
And by the way, for the record, Izzy had her last name at one point in time on her own profile in panels. I've seen it with my own eyes. First and last name. Not only that, I pinned in the back private chat an entire interview, and there's multiple interviews of her that you're more than welcome to look at, and she'll spill her whole story. So she made it public record.
All right.
So do I need to pull back up the definition of doxing?
No.
Pull up the.
Okay, well,
why don't you pull up the definition of good faith?
Nope. So I want Mama to speak, Kev to speak. I'm gonna pull up Izzy, and then later I got Mirrors in the back, so I want to pull him up.
And congratulations, this gave F3 about another fucking 3 weeks of fucking material.
I hope fucking.
I'm so fucking glad that my fucking life is
It
examined again. This shit's been already fucking dragged out.
Maybe you should quit the internet.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe you should just shut the fuck up, stupid.
Don't be such a fucking antagonist, Flow State.
That's a fact.
Rick, what is your breath like having so much GS dick down your throat?
Never mind. Never break.
I bet
I think
wait a minute. Hold up. Everyone else is allowed to have. Hold on. Everyone else is allowed to have someone on their side. You're all allowed to be on side against me.
And I'm allowed to.
But I can't even have one person that is actually fighting alongside me without
Todd,
you saying.
no,
something.
with the shit talking. I'm gonna take a shit on him. Get over it,
Bro. I've been fucking with you. I've been like non-biased. I've been on both sides. Pause. You know what I mean? So,
no.
I'm trying to be careful.
That shit was funny.
Getting your word in.
The whole dick down the throat. That was funny. You know what I mean? We're allowed to laugh.
Guys. Now you got me fucking saying it. So GS, I hope you don't. I know there has been a lot of opposition against you. I hope you don't think that I have been against you. I think for the most part, just trying to take a look at what's been going on here. That Lady Luck hasn't really come in to say much. Mama hasn't come in to say much. I don't know what the hell Beers is about to say. But I hope that you don't think that me and at least Kev, and I would even say Omega, has been really doing anything to be against you. I think, if anything, these four people have been the foremost who don't really know that much and been asking concrete questions. It seems like everybody else knows a little bit more about what the fuck is going on. I'm trying to listen to understand and trying to make the most concrete assessment that I possibly can. Again, as far as I know, you've never done anything wrong by me. I know people who give me so much shit. Don't think, by the way, that despite the fact that you and I have been cordial with each other, absolutely, that people don't reach out to me and tell me all kind of shit. But you know what I say? It doesn't matter based on the fact of what you do. People say things all the time. I care about people's characters and how they move, which is why you and I have never had any other discourse behind the scenes. Now, I get it. You have probably had a lot of back and forth when it came to other people. And you may have even had a lot of wrongs or been crossed or crossed people, whatever. It is what it is. I'm going to have to somehow navigate that thistles and thorns or barbed wire or however you want to. As far as I know, you have not crossed me. And that's not to say that because, the problem I have with narrative and talk points and echo chambers is that because if people say things about you or about anyone in particular spaces, they think that everybody else is jumping that bandwagon. Now, again, it could be, for all I know, I'm just gonna say this. Take it as you will. Everybody else could be saying something that maybe they think is actually true, and maybe you are a piece of shit. I don't know. You have not been
Definitely
that way.
Possible.
You have not been so to me. That's the point that I'm trying to make right now. And I don't want you to think that in some way or form that I am up against you. I'm trying to gain clarity because, quite frankly, here's the truth of the matter about the whole discussion I'm having. It doesn't matter to me. None of this shit matters to me. What matters to me is that there's some understanding so that people can move the fuck on.
That's what you're not getting, Resla. These people have no interest in moving on. They want me to destroy my life, get off the internet. They want me absolutely wrecked at their feet. And guess what? Good fucking luck. You got no job you can take from me. You got nothing you can fucking do. You got nothing but to come to my fucking front door and try to push my shit in directly. And you fucking cunt cowards would never fucking do that in a million fucking years. So what you do is you do dox the front of my house, my cars, my raised garden beds, my garage, my fucking address all over Discord. And don't fucking pretend you Muppets
Listen,
aren't fucking doxing.
no problem.
But
GS,
not
no problem.
one of you fucking cunts has the fucking balls to come fucking hang out because this is my fucking safety.
Oh, listen,
GS.
Try
it and see what
that's
the
what
fuck
I'm saying.
happens.
That's what I'm saying. You can't. Well,
Try
you
it.
can, but it's better. It's better not to get triggered on the internet. But you know, the internet is finna make their fucking mind up about you, bro. You know, they're gonna call you a piece of shit. They're gonna call you this, that, and the third. I'm like, man, whatever label y'all motherfuckers is put on me, I'm finna own that. You know, I'm finna play it up to the highest degree. You wanna dox me or do all this? Okay. You can do the whole fuck around and find out shit. I'm not finna get out my character though. You know what I'm saying? Come to this door and I'm on some damn Wyatt Earp shit.
There it is.
Your friends might get me in a rush, but not before I turn your head into a canoe. Do you understand me?
Exactly.
Type shit. You know what I mean?
I
But yeah, don't get out of but don't get out of character though. But if you do, just own that shit. Play the part of the villain. They didn't already decide to use the villain and this, that, and the third. So
I already
own that, dog. Own that shit and run up some social currency off that shit.
I said it
You
earlier.
can't
You
prove.
gotta be in the villain.
Hey, Resla, you do me a favor, play a video. It's not going to strike you or anything like that. This will give you a little insight into the Chaos Agent that you probably already know about.
Any particular time frame, because that shit is long.
It's just a little clip. Well, hold
you
on.
Bullshit if it is.
Hold up.
You put in the back
A bullshit. Yeah, that's a long clip. Hold on. Before we get off into that,
I got a clip.
That's all. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second, GS. 1 second, GS. Let's not get too far off track. I had my little time. You know what I'm saying? Resla, that was my time or whatever. Allotted. Can we get to Mama and then Izzy?
Yes, Mama, and then Izzy.
So
Mama,
you've
been
Lady
watching
Luck.
from the back.
Lady Luck, did I answer your question?
One of them, yes. The other question I had was, when you gave out some information about Izzy and you know, did you give out everyone's information on the board at the same time or just Izzy? If just Izzy, why just Izzy?
I read the entire article about when they voted and why they voted and all the people that were on the board and how they voted, and I believe it was 4-3, I think, or it might have been 3-2. I forget exactly how many are on the board. It's been months since I did it. So yeah, I just wanted to say, hey, this is what she supports. You've seen how she's treated me. If you want to redress your grievances for your government, if you think that her character is fitting of an elected official and comports to a person that raised their right hand to protect rights.
My question to you, though, GS, is it your role to do that?
Yes, I'm an American. What is it with foreigners trying to explain to Americans how they should conduct themselves?
It is.
But I mean, I know it's your role, but to do it on you, but when you're already having grievances with somebody, if you do that, people look at it as though you're coming at her.
Listen, I'm not responsible for other people's feelings, emotions, or reactions or attitudes.
We're responsible for yours.
I'm only responsible for mine. That's it.
But other people are going to view you as though you were coming at Izzy.
I can't be responsible for how other people view because they have the freedom to view and make up their own opinions.
Yeah, if you don't like government accountability, definitely don't look at my channel.
This is not about any of that shit, you dummy.
Oh, there we go.
How is it not? He just explained it.
Wow.
He literally just told you what it was about. How did you miss that? How can you miss the flow?
Next person. And Mama, what are your thoughts? You've been watching from the chat. You've been watching here. Like, what's your thoughts, ma'am?
I've been following along for not the entire 9 hours, but a good bit of it.
Shit, I don't know how I didn't switch modes yet. I don't know how I'm doing very, very good right now.
Bro, that's not going to get you.
I know you are. First of all,
Flo's putting some nasty stuff up on your channel, bro.
Let Mama speak, please.
Hello.
Hey, dude.
Gonna get
Dude,
to
look at what Flo's putting up, dude.
Mama speaking.
Look at what Flo has as a picture. It's on
Yeah.
your fucking dude. Are you not looking?
Hold on 1 second, GS. We gotta respect the sister. You know, she hasn't had her opportunity to talk. We gotta respect the sister.
She can't talk if his
First
channel
of
gets
all-
taken down.
No, hold on, brother. Let her talk. Go ahead, sister. Come on.
First of all, hello to everybody
Hi.
that I have not previously met. Omega Magic, nice to meet you. Flo Hate, whatever.
Flo's
nice
hate,
to meet
Flo's
you.
You too.
Generally Pacific, I've seen you around. Salute. Lady Luck, talk to you. Nice to see you. Anyway, Izzy, seen you around in a couple of places. Nice to meet you. My statement is, and I really don't care how anybody sees it. When you come into these spaces, you deserve to expect a certain amount of privacy. However, you also should expect that people are going to get into your business. If you hold a position, a public position, a public office, that's going to be public information. Anybody can find it. If they put it out here, you should expect that it's going to be out here. And you can get upset about it, but it's not going to change the fact that it's public information. And you're going to have to deal with it. You're going to have to get comfortable with that. Do I want people to dox me? Hell no. I don't want that. Do I expect that somewhere along the way somebody's going to find out more information on me than what I probably want them to know? Yep. It's inevitable. Somebody's not going to like me. Somebody's going to decide for whatever that this old woman doesn't belong in this space. They're going to get pissed off for whatever reason. For whatever reason they decide in their own mind it's okay to try to track me down, they're going to do it. And what they do with that information after they get it is on them. It ain't on me.
Okay, I have a thing that keeps popping up in the chat. Mirrors, do me a favor, ask me your question again, because apparently you keep asking me. Resla has my question. You ask my question. What exactly is your question?
I think he has it in the back chat.
I've been very busy. Well, you said you think it is in the back chat?
Yes, sir.
No, that's out. That's out. Yeah, that's
I'm
out.
not fucking answering that. I'm not fucking answering that question.
Yeah,
not
that's
at all.
out.
Not even a little bit. You're bugging.
Yeah, he always.
I'll ask.
No.
So hold on. I said politically correctly. So there's a question. You know, I'm gonna ask you this battle, GS.
I just read it.
We need. Hold on. One second.
No, he has to fucking know.
Bro,
Fucking no.
Do not answer that.
Well, nobody knows what the fucking what the question was.
It's fucking no. And I'm sick and tired of having my fucking
Exactly.
character
No
blind.
problem. So the question, like, long story short, was, did you call somebody the N-word?
Dude, I just said fucking no.
Exactly.
Did you not see the look on my face when I fucking
No,
read
I
it?
heard you, bro, but the chat didn't see the
Just go
question.
to my
That's all I'm saying.
channel. Just go
Hold
to
on,
my
Izzy.
channel.
Hold on,
You'll
Izzy.
see the
Izzy,
board.
one second.
He
Izzy,
called
one second.
me-
Let's just get, we're trying to get our clips together over here. GS, yes or no, did you or did you not call somebody the N-word? Yes or no?
No, dude. That was
Okay,
somebody in
bingo.
my chat.
That's it. That's it.
called
That's
her-
all. You don't gotta
somebody in my
explain. You don't gotta
chat
explain.
called-
Listen, bro.
No,
You don't gotta explain. You don't
Somebody in
have
my
to explain.
chat
This is what I've
called
been
her
telling you.
camel
Respectfully, battle. Listen to me.
You do not have to fucking explain yourself, bro. That's all you gotta say. No,
Kevin, seriously.
that's all you gotta say is no. You know,
Pull up, Flo.
with that, Resla,
Kevin.
can we relinquish
Why
the
is it
floor
every
to
time
Sister
it's my
Izzy?
turn? Oh
That's
my
what I'm saying.
God.
I'm trying to say, can we relinquish the floor to Sister Izzy? Can we go Jumbotron for Izzy?
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, wait a second. I have a question for Kev.
Here we go.
What's your question for Kev?
Stop interrupting. Just kidding. No, he did actually call me the sand N-word. Everyone here heard it, okay? Everyone knows that he did. And then people,
I don't know.
your supporters then called me a camel jockey and all kinds of other names, but you did call me a sand N-word.
This is disgusting. I'm glad
You
I'm
are
recording.
disgusting.
I am glad I'm recording this, Izzy.
You are
I'm glad
disgusting.
I'm recording.
Let
And
her
show the
spurge.
Go to
clip.
Let her spurge.
Your
Let her
subversives
spurge.
record all of my stuff, all of it. They've got stuff from the Wayback Machine of 8 years of
Yes,
fucking
because
Periscope.
you are
8
disgusting.
years of Periscope.
You're
So
muted.
if it's out there, you have the
You
clip.
are
Fucking
disgusting.
prove it, or stop
Kev,
fucking
you're
making
muted.
spurious, felonious claims.
Nope,
This is
Kev,
your
you did.
last warning. This is your last warning.
Everybody
be honest,
heard
Kev.
you.
I'm beyond helpful. I'm beyond helpful now. I don't know what you're saying, Kev. You muted as fuck.
Kev,
Oh,
muted.
my bad. Everybody had their chance to get that shit off. Hold on, Brick. Everybody had their chance. You know, now it is Izzy's time to take the floor. So, Wrestler, if we can't give the sister the Jumbotron, and let's not interrupt her. If you have something to say for a rebuttal, then hold your goddamn tongue or take some goddamn notes or whatever the case may be, and you get your rebuttal off once she's done talking. Izzy, the floor is yours, sister. Come on.
Thank you. Brick, shut up. This is the last time I'm telling you, shut up, okay? You're not allowed to speak. He did call me the sand N-word. He also said that I was a camel jockey, called me all kinds of nasty racist names in addition to the C word and go back to your country and all the other crap. A lot of it is on my channel. Amen.
Amen.
That's it?
That's it. I'm
Holy
getting
shit.
tired.
Okay. Okay.
I'd like to rebut.
Nope, not allowed. Not allowed. Not allowed. I lose brain cells every time I hear this idiot.
Dick
That was like
Jonesy.
really anticlimactic.
It was a little anticlimactic.
I hope you don't fuck the same way that you just closed out this debate, Izzy. Because you on a one-track path for divorce if you do. Respectfully.
I think that we left her backstage too long, and like all the momentum kind of.
Exactly. I was in timeout forever.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't good, but we still good.
Yeah, I'd still like to rebut.
We
Yeah,
know,
not
but you don't have
interested.
freedom of speech here.
Yes.
Oh, is that what
I
it is?
mean, no.
No freedom of speech here? Is that?
Yeah, no.
I can't make that call, but.
Oh no, you can make that
But
call.
no, you can. But Resla, you can make that call, so it sort of proves my point.
So I'd like to rebut.
Go ahead.
Okay, stop saying
God.
butt fool. Say something else.
Yeah, obviously I've never claimed to have a freedom of speech in someone's personal place of whatever address or
Is it hard
home
to
or
exercise your First Amendment rights with a dick in your mouth?
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Bro, fuck you, dude. Oh my God.
The only one with the dick in your mouth is you, right? You're the one who said the word, right? You said it. Dick is in your mouth. It's simple, right? I didn't say it. You said the word.
Rick, bro, dude, you just ignore that. Just ignore that. You finna lose if you pay that fucking if you pay that attention. You finna lose that argument. Just move on, sir.
Right.
Like
move on, sir.
chaos, so I think I have my answer.
I'm gonna put it to you like this, right? I've never claimed to have any kind of freedom of speech in somebody else's home, right? And when somebody tells me to shut up, obviously,
God help us.
they can say it all they want. But that's
God
not the
help us.
that I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
have
Izzy. Hold on, sister. Let him get
I'm
his
just
shit
praying.
off. Respectfully.
I'm just praying.
I know, but let him get his shit out. He got a light mic, so we can't really hear him.
Oh God,
Oh,
I'm
is that
literally just praying. I'm trying to pray for people.
So obviously you can't stop my freedom of speech. You can stop me speaking in a channel that you own, like you can stop me from coming into your home.
Wow.
But you can't stop my freedom of speech. So try again.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
That's such
What's
a
your point?
discovery.
What's your point? What's your point, though?
I'm trying to figure out
respectfully. Like, what's your point behind that?
So I was told to shut up, right? So if I'm told to shut up, right, I'm not gonna
Okay, goddamn. Okay, so you on? That's why I told you ignore what Flo saying. You just finna say some shit to trigger you, bro. Shut your ass up, bro. You ain't finna stop my goddamn freedom of speech. That's what you're not doing. You ever hear a pink motherfucker with the pink background? You got me fucked up. You ain't finna stop my.
What I just heard.
What was I saying again? Oh my god.
You trying to be then.
Yeah.
That was like 2 hours ago. Jesus Christ.
Not
it was.
Just now processed it. Just now.
Izzy's the one trying to tell somebody to shut up. Flo's talking
that
about.
Motherfucker went to his therapist. He like, Rebecca, they got me fucked up right now.
Can you play the
Rebecca, like, stop being a bitch. Stop
2
being a bitch,
hours
fool.
later.
His therapist told him, stop being a bitch, fool.
I'm not gonna lie.
Problem with America, you beta males motherfuckers always complaining to your therapist.
If my
female from Iraq goddamn told you a bitch. You over here crying. Shut your ass up.
I swear, she be so fucking proud. She be so proud. Ooh. She be so fucking proud right now.
Yeah.
I got that clip back there if you want to play it, Resla.
What's more impressive, standing up for someone who's being hit on all sides, or just jumping in and hitting that same person?
Do you know why he's being hit on?
Oh my god.
Resla.
I'm not hitting on nobody, fool. What the fuck you doing over here?
I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I didn't accuse anybody.
Resla.
Yes, sir. I'm looking at you.
Can you play the clip, please, and maybe everyone can
Please let's not play clips until I have clips to play.
It's very. You should have brought that. You made all the claims, and you spuriously.
No, they're on my channel. No,
yeah,
they're on my channel.
I've seen them on your channel.
I know you have.
The one that I have. The one that I have is a 3-hour one, sir.
How is that the 3-hour
that's a
one?
crazy clip. That's actually not a clip.
No, don't play that.
Twice. The same clip twice.
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something else?
It was an
please?
absolute. Hold on.
Yeah, yes, Mama. Go ahead. Please save us. Deliver us.
I don't think I have any deliverance for any of y'all.
Fuck me.
Deliverance. I seen that movie.
So, Resla, tell me what is your what's going on? Are you really related
excuse
to
me,
Resto?
Excuse me.
Wait, one second, Izzy. 1 second, sister. Hold on. Let mama ask her question.
It's not a question. It's just a general statement. I've seen generally specific in a few different spaces now.
Mm-hmm.
I have not seen him outwardly maliciously insult anybody. I've found him to be a pretty steady, stable kind of guy. I'm not saying Izzy is
a liar or anything,
fabricating or anything, because I don't know her. I don't go to her channel. I don't go to her channel. I am just simply stating what I have observed of generally specific.
You deep throat that beard, huh?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Mama.
Who said that?
Mama.
I think she has an attraction to the beard. But no,
don't you do it.
Are you a beard lady? You like the beards?
Mama, don't you do it.
I'm not going there.
Oh, that's a yes. That's a yes. I knew. I can smell it. I can smell it. I already know. Yeah.
No, don't you follow Cab with his freaking no face here talking about make America's beard again. Don't you fucking follow it. Don't you follow what the fuck he said.
Resla, I'm gonna have to head out, and I really appreciate you letting me up. I do believe that you are in good faith. I do believe Kev is in good faith. Mama?
For sure.
I try, but I'm telling you, it's hard. It's hard. It's fucking hard.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Pause, fool.
You did really good.
You asked some valid questions. Izzy, I'm sorry, but you're a public figure. You're gonna have to get used to it. And Flow State, you're a bitch, but I love you.
He's a bitch, but you love him. Okay, got it.
Amen.
All right.
Hey, well, if I ever need a blowjob
Salute
with
to you,
Katie's
bro.
done, I'll call you.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're good, bro. I love you.
All right,
$20 blowy.
Izzy, did you had something you were trying to say?
Oh, I was gonna ask you if you're really related to Resto.
Nope, little nigga ain't mine. Lost take a motherfucker blind. You know she been tapping that spine. Maybe it's that nigga doing time. Got the stupid ass on the bind. Back in '99.
All right, Resla.
Oh, I'm about to throw up. I'm about to throw up. Oh shit! Okay.
Wait, can you repeat that? Just kidding.
Oh my god. Bro, yeah, repeat that. Yeah. Oh,
Say what I
my
said.
God. I'm sorry, yeah. I'm out of pocket right now. Oh shit. Resto said, Kev, I sent a video, but I couldn't find the sand in clip.
Yo, this crazy.
I'm not, you know, to be honest,
No, it's
to be honest.
available. Ask the 70
Oh yeah,
people
I'm sure
that are
it is.
here.
I'm sure it is. And I don't deny it at this point, respectfully, humbly, but truthfully though, I don't deny that happened, because I asked bro a couple times about his shortcomings and the shit that he said to people, and he like, yeah, I said that, you know. So I'm not, I'm like, yeah. Okay.
I'll call Izzy a cunt twice on fucking Sunday right after fucking church.
And that's not cool, bro. That's not cool.
I
That's
don't
not
give
cool.
a shit if it's fucking not cool.
Today.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
bro, you ain't gotta
Listen.
yell at me. I'm just telling you honestly, like that's
Sorry,
not cool.
I just speak like a man.
This is
I
shit I'm
apologize.
telling you, bro. You got them
Right.
PTSD flash outs. That's why I
No,
gave you
dude.
my
No,
number
dude.
in my fucking I'm finna tap you in with a CVSO.
All right.
And we
Stand
finna
by.
get you 100% permanent
Good luck.
total for this fucking PTSD shit.
I don't want
Oh,
it.
God in
Because
heaven.
if I got it, I can't own a
I'm
gun.
already knowing you want
Good
flash
luck.
out mode, dog. I get it. You know, respectfully, Sister Izzy, but this is like veteran to veteran shit. I
Yeah, I
understand like his
appreciate
you, Kev.
flash outs
Listen,
and shit like that. I get
good
it.
luck,
I get
though.
it.
Just watch
Hey,
out. Good luck.
Kev, check your.
No,
He's
it
good.
ain't no, it ain't no
He's-
good. It ain't no good luck. Nothing. It ain't no
he's
good luck.
good.
Nothing. This is all like
He's got his amazing
respectfully.
wife
This is all
supporting
mental
him.
health
He's
shit.
good.
This is all mental health shit. It ain't like this ain't how you integrate with people. You know what I mean? Like when you get pissed off, this ain't the type of shit that you do. You don't put people's personal information out there on a website that is public. You know what I mean? Although it's not officially doxing, like it was some
It's officially doxing.
vindictive shit to
It
do.
is dox.
It's
It is
officially
doxing.
doxing.
It's a little bit of a wobbler. It's a little bit of a
It's not a
wobbler.
wobbler. It's officially
Kevin.
doxing. It's
Well,
personal.
it is
There's two components: personal information, vindictive motive. We know it's the first one. The second one can never be proven, but it can be inferred.
Bingo.
Yeah, like if I go around and I'm like, hey, everyone, check out Izzy. She's from this district. She does this. She's the happiest, joyfulest person in the world. Everybody.
Well,
would
here's
give
my
her a
trip. Here's my
birthday
trip.
cake.
Here's
Guess
my
what?
trip.
By
And
that
I'm not,
logic, that would
like-
be considered doxing.
Well, this is my trip. Bro said that he had a problem with something that she said, and like there was a racial barrier or whatever. So he went and looked up her information, and then put out the website or something to that.
The information was
Hold
sent
on,
to
hold
me.
on. I'm just
I sent
saying.
you the
I'm just.
email,
Stop
Kevin.
lying,
I
GS.
sent you the email.
Stop.
I'm
Stop
not
lying.
saying that is the truth, Izzy, and I'm not asking for a rebuttal,
People,
GS. I'm just saying this
everybody
is the
saw
shit that
that.
I have heard. This is what he has said to us. You know. He's
Well,
like,
he's
well, she
also
said some
known as
crazy
a
shit or
liar.
whatever the case may be, or some racist shit. She's a public official, so I
He's
like just
also
shared some
known-
information
he
where
is-
she's over here, this, that, and the
Right.
third. Under that definition, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm all
He's a
about
known
data.
liar, though.
I'm not mad at that. That might be the case, but this me not knowing neither one of y'all, I'm like that. Like what he's doing is not officially doxing, right? Like by the
Kev,
numbers.
Come on.
No. I'm finna tell you, like
No,
now how I feel on my
that's
gut.
not
Now
true.
how I feel on my
That's not
gut. I
true.
don't feel like that was the case at all.
No,
I feel
that's
like
not
she
true.
did some shit that you felt sideways about, and you like, I
Nope.
got something for you.
No,
I'm finna
that's
fucking
doxing.
track down who the fuck you are, and I'm finna put your goddamn information out, and you gonna stop fucking with me. That's how I feel like that shit went. Just to be honest,
No,
you know what I'm saying?
it's
In my heart
doxing.
of hearts, that
It's doxing.
And that would be doxing. Exactly. And that would be doxing for sure. And that's honestly how I feel like that went. But I can't prove that though, you know?
So I read an article that she
No,
was
you
featured.
didn't. You told people to go
You didn't
after me.
randomly read that article though, bro.
Keep saying this
Respectfully.
over and
You
over
didn't
again.
randomly
No.
read that article.
Do you randomly do what you do, Kevin, or do you do it with a purpose? And
Yeah,
should you
I
be
do
held
it with a sense of
accountable?
purpose.
Exactly. I march in my
Sometimes-
life with a sense of purpose too.
Yeah, sometimes.
What was
That's
your
what I'm saying.
purpose?
I don't do anything accidentally. I do everything intentionally.
Oh,
My
okay,
intent
please.
was
You-
to
oh my
redress
God.
my grievances with my
good?
government.
No, I am not your government. You don't belong to my district. I will never address
Kevin,
you.
I
I
would
don't
like to
have
talk
to
to you
address
offline if
you.
possible, like after this
You
is
are
over.
you
Oh,
are a
Kevin,
part of his
offline.
government
Let's
though.
What do you mean you're not a part of
Officially.
his
No, I'm
government?
not.
Yeah.
What do you mean you're not?
She's an elite. She's an elite. She's above me. She's
What-
not a
what-
I
servant.
am above you.
I
I
serve
am
her.
above you.
Yeah, what do you mean that you're not a
1000%.
part
And
of
you
his
don't
government,
you
though?
don't you don't serve anybody. You are
Not a good
useless.
look, girl. Not a good.
Worthless.
Not a good look.
Worthless.
Why are you still up right now? Why are you in a room full of strange
Oh,
men
why
right
are
now?
you up?
Flow
Why
Stay,
are
you got any
you
more
up?
pizza? Got any more
Why
pizza
are
over there?
you up?
I need
That's
some
a
pizza.
fact. I'm mad. I can't get pizza now. That
That
shit's
poor
closed.
wife of yours has to work 2 jobs while you're here arguing with
Oh,
people
not
and
the
women.
fucking wife. No. Can we
Yeah,
leave for a
that's
minute?
petty. That's petty right there. That's
Oh,
crazy.
why are Kevin?
Wow.
Why are you here with a bunch of men and a woman?
I'm
What?
asking you why you're
What?
at 3:00 in the morning in a fucking room with a bunch of men.
And that's not petty, little
What do you mean? I'm
man.
asking you a direct
Little
question.
man.
You're bringing my
Little
family into
man.
it, but you just
No,
said
I
you don't
just
bring family
hey.
into it.
So I'm assuming your wife is asleep because she has to prepare for her 2 jobs, right? So you can play all day.
Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Who's
That's petty.
malicious?
You
Who's
know what I mean?
malicious?
That's petty.
Who's
Oh,
malicious?
shut up. We're way
Somebody
past
malicious,
that.
just an insult.
Yeah, we're
That
way
was
past
that
it.
was
Yeah,
We're
at
way
this point for
past
sure,
that.
we're
Who's
way past that. I would have been
We're
way more
way
petty
past
than you, but I'm
malicious.
saying that actually is petty though.
We're way past that like 4 months ago. Such a
Well,
moron.
And yet
know,
here
Yeah,
you
y'all
are.
got this wrestler.
Yet
They
here
got
you
this
are
intense
doing it
history. They got this
Moron.
intense history, bro.
I don't know about
He is
4
such a
months ago. I know
moron.
about tonight. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
I don't ever want to talk about this
Oh,
on
I
this
don't want to
channel
talk
again.
to anybody, but I'm gonna sit here and talk.
Fuck's sake, dude.
Yeah, you don't have to, GS. That's the thing, though. You don't have to.
But
You
he's
don't have to
going
talk
to
about none
because
of
he
that.
can't control his emotions.
Seriously,
You're a
Breathe,
trigger
breathe,
queen.
breathe,
You are a trigger
breathe,
queen.
That's all she does.
breathe,
That's all she does. She's sub
breathe,
70 IQ, is he?
breathe. Just
Sub
No, I
70
breathe,
respect it though.
breathe.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that though. I'm not mad at that. You got to be able to negate that or like just shuck it off. Like,
He
man, fuck
can't.
you.
He
But you
doesn't
can't
know how to
call it
play the
like it
game.
does. You can't win the argument by calling her out her name crazy.
So
like you're a
hold up.
you're
Hold
a
up.
fucking. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
You're,
so hold
you're
up.
a cunt.
So hold up.
Like,
So
that's
That's what he
crazy, fool.
resorts to every single
Yeah.
time when he does
So
not have an
bringing my
argument.
That's what I'm saying. So it
bringing
makes.
my
Hold on one
family
second. Hold on
into
one
it.
second. 1 second, GS. And that's what makes it more believable when people are like, "Bro, he called me a fucking sin hard R Friday and this, that,
He
and the
did.
third." Because you up here
He
like
did.
fucking getting triggered and like saying all kind of shit. And I'm like trying to take up for you. Like,
Kev,
hold on,
Kev,
that's
man.
a combat veteran. You
Hey,
know what I'm
listen-
saying? He
listen,
sent me
man.
the DD-214. Hold on, let me cook.
I don't care. You
I
can
hope
be a
I'm not
combat
gonna
vet
regret that.
and
I hope I don't
Oh
regret
my
that.
god.
you
Oh
can
my
be both.
god.
You can be
Yes.
a combat vet and a douchebag at the same time.
100% you can. 100%. Yes.
Yeah. So he's
For
not
sure.
exempt. He's a
No.
douchebag.
He's not exempt. The only thing that I was taking up for, I'm like, oh, don't attack his service record. Like, you know what I mean?
No
like
one
he
attacked his
actually
service
did do
record.
that. Oh no. You definitely did. You definitely did.
Nope.
Respectfully,
Nope.
humbly, you definitely did. You're like, oh, you're not no
served.
goddamn fucking service
served.
combat veteran or
He
whatever the case may
Served
be.
his nuts up to brick.
He embellishes his resume a lot, often actually.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I don't know if there. You can't really embellish that off a DD-214. You can't.
Yeah, he did.
I need. Well, hold up.
I don't know.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. Uncle Jeff, what's good?
Yo,
You and I have not said anything since back in the
Uncle
old,
Jeff, what's up?
But back in the old Fight Club days. What brings
Flow
you here,
State,
man?
oh shit. Hey man, to be honest with you, what I'm doing is I'm going into rooms where I find the get it out, Jeff, the conversation interesting. interesting. I'm adding my 2 cents. and I'm cutting clips of that show to advertise my own damn self later. So what I'm hoping,
bro,
to
I'll
happen,
fuck with you the long way off the honesty. Come on,
yeah, come
let's
on, man.
go.
Kevin Resto
Yeah.
said, check your Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not on mine, Resto. So is it who
He
you send
said
it to?
Kevin.
It's on you, Kevin. It's not on mine.
Hello, Yvette.
Omega been quiet the whole
Hey,
time.
baby
I
girl.
feel bad.
Hi. Hi, Uncle Jeff.
Hey, sis, how are you?
Literally, I've seen you in other spaces, especially like on Hamp and but this is the first time you ever came to my space, so I appreciate you showing up.
Hey, man, this is the first time I saw it. I'm no respecter of spaces by popularity or any of that shit. For me,
shit, don't tell me I'm getting popularity.
well, for me and for a lot of people, we have grown to we're different than our parents. We have grown to distrust regular media.
That's a
so
fact.
I don't even really fuck with it. I hope I'm not out of can I swear?
No, we're
swear?
good. We're good.
Okay. I don't really fuck with it. And I would much rather.
Sorry, nigga. Hell the fuck no, nigga. You can't fucking swear over here. Fuck wrong with you, fool? Fuck wrong with you, my nigga?
Hilarious.
What? Fucking swear. You got me fucked up.
You need to be shaking
Carry on, my
sunflower
nigga.
seeds. You wear some chucks.
I definitely am wearing some chucks right now too. On God,
drinking some gin and super sacco and some gray Dickies.
My bad, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on.
My man. I'm feeling it. Anyway, like I said, man, this beats the shit out of listening to Democrats whine about what happened on CNN.
That's a fact.
This beats the shit out of it. So, yeah, I'm glad to be here. I crash landed in on a fight with and you know, I didn't even get to give I don't even have a 2 cents. I just heard harsh words.
My man, he already got the popcorn going. He digging in the
Okay. Well,
I wouldn't even call it a fight.
Okay.
Oh, me, I heard that popcorn bag.
Yo, that's a fact.
Okay, gentlemen. First off, let's be clear.
Come on, OG.
I'm way off my diet with the Lays. No,
the barbecue Lays.
I'm kind of bougie with my snacks. I make my own popcorn. My popcorn is funky.
All right, listen. I swear, Uncle Jeff, I swear it's normally like this. Normally, I would never have a stream going this long. This is crazy. And then
you had 9 hours?
Oh shit, we're keeping you?
Yes, sir. Yes, I sure am.
That ain't nothing. I've done 2 24-hour streams. Keep it going.
Sir,
not impressed.
I don't do this. I don't do this on a regular. This is new to me. I've broken my 6-hour barrier. 6 hours is the longest show I've ever done.
You
this
gotta
is
pop
a
your
new
cherry
threshold.
sometime.
Yeah, apparently so.
Yeah,
I didn't know going to that ass up on my stream. God damn! What the hell?
You don't usually have this many degenerates on your panel either.
Oh,
who's she talking about?
Fair point, Mama. Fair
for yourself.
What about you, bro? After you talking about
I'm
you.
sorry, Mama.
Well spotted. Well spotted.
I never meant to hurt you.
Born to be wild.
Oh, is that what?
Okay.
I'm an 80s baby. I can't help but to beat the generation.
It's the voice.
This looks like this is it.
Yeah,
This is it right here.
I don't think that's a fireplace, man. It
it?
look like you got an out of control grease fire going on behind you.
Not out of control. All right,
Oh,
so
no, it's contained.
It's
Fire's
dope
contained.
looking. What is that
Yes,
background?
it
That's
is.
dope.
It is contained.
So Izzy,
Don't worry about that.
It's
I
actually a wood burning stove.
Oh, okay.
Izzy, I want to let you know this is what GS already put in the back. So this is when we will take a look
put it
at
in the back?
well, that's what that's what
Pause with that. Put it in the back shit, fool.
You know what? You want to just take that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
super pause, fool. Super pause. Nah, this is we're gonna give the credit where the credit is due. Salute to the producer behind the scenes, Resto Chesto. You know what I mean? And let me rewind it. and I'm gonna press play as soon as Resla let me know.
Play that play.
Good.
You're
play
good.
that play.
Play that play.
He's a fucking piece of shit, you know. And as far as I'm concerned, Izzy, here's my love letter to you, you fucking dumb cunt. There, I have no fucking problem calling a woman a dumb cunt. You want to be a dumb cunt? Congratulations. Now you're officially a dumb fucking cunt. When you fucking fought for your country and then fled it, that's interesting. I fought for your country. Well, not your country. I fought for the Middle East, and I came back to my country. You fought for your country, and you fucking left it, you fucking coward. Go the fuck back. You love your country so much. You love your culture so much. You love your fucking people so much. Oh, wait, you hate your fucking father. You hate your fucking culture. You hate your culture so much that you married someone like me, and then you shat on someone who served just like your husband did. You're the most disloyal fucking kind of human being on the face of this fucking planet. Go the fuck back where the fuck you came from. You love your country so much. You disloyal fucking bitch. And fuck you. Fuck you, Izzy's husband. Fuck you. You got a fucking problem with it? Your motherfuckers know exactly where the fuck I live. Come shut me the fuck up. Otherwise, shut the fuck up about it.
Dude,
Very
did
good
they
about
mess with
pointing
my
out that
teeth?
whether the other people accept the amends or
Frankly, I'm really fucking sick and tired of these fucking cunts, man. I wish one of these motherfuckers would.
Okay. Well, you out of pocket for that, bro. You definitely was out of pocket for that one right
That's
there.
just
That was crazy.
one.
We definitely wasn't doing nothing. We definitely wasn't doing nothing overseas fighting. We definitely wasn't fighting for the Middle East. We was definitely over there trying to fuck them out of their natural resources. If you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Just to keep it a buck. That was crazy right there, bro. That was you was out of pocket for that. And to be honest, I'm embarrassed. Hold on 1 second. I'm embarrassed. Hold on 1 second. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. You know, if that is honestly how you feel, if you was mad and you said some shit, you know, like, okay, yeah, I fucked up. I was mad. But I'm embarrassed as a combat veteran if that is still the same sentiments that you hold, bro. Respectfully, humbly, but truthfully. That I'm not rocking with that. That's out of pocket.
I think he owes the right to explain what was going on in that video.
Yeah,
So,
we need to give it some context.
Likewise.
Can you please explain what was going on?
I mean, he didn't just arrive there. He didn't
How could you explain that? I'm sorry. I'm waiting for this.
How
All right,
about
let's go.
How about months?
He can explain it after he's given his context because he knows more about it than anyone else. So could you please explain some of
Put it in
that?
some context, yeah.
I could explain it. There was
Please,
months
Battle,
and
because that
months-
was crazy.
months and months of what you dealt with right here, what you saw in the chat, and right here, maligning my character over and over again. Why don't you show the clip, Izzy? When I begged you, I'm frozen.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
No,
You're good. You're good.
On my
You're
screen.
good. Yeah, you're good though. We can see you.
Yeah, over here you're good, bro. Go ahead.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I begged you, Izzy, to pull back from this. I begged you not to believe the nonsense that they were telling you, Izzy. And my computer's like freezing up right now.
Stop saying my
you're
name.
good, though.
Weird.
Close
You're
your
good,
eyes and
though.
talk. You're good.
Yeah. GS, I'll let you know if you're frozen over here or it's all
we'll
fucked
let
up.
you know.
I'll let you
You are
know. But
just
you're
fine.
solid over here. Pause. You good?
I'm looking at the. I can't stand up, Kev. Look at the live feed. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. So anyway, you saw you got a little taste of what I dealt with for months. I was attacked. I was told that I was stolen valor. I was attacked saying I never finished basic training. For about 2.5 months, these people demanded I show them my DD-214. On principle alone, I said, I'm not going to frickin' put my DD-214. You don't have to believe what I say about my service. I never expected anyone to pat me on the back for it. And they made all these accusations because I wouldn't go after this other person that they had a hard on for. That's it. And then I finally said, okay, it went from principle of I'm not going to show my DD-214. And I basically got humbled and I said, okay, this is turning. It went from principle to pride. And I said, okay, here's my DD-214. I'm going to make a prediction before I even show this, that they're not going to accept it. They're going to continue to malign my character. And that's precisely and exactly what they did. Precisely, and they're doing it right
Who's they?
now.
Who's they? When did I ever
hold on,
ask
Izzy.
you
Hold on, Izzy.
or
Hold on.
ask
I got a
about the
question.
criminal that you
Yeah.
support?
I'm
When
sorry,
did I
Izzy.
Hold
ever
on,
bring that up?
Izzy. 1 second, sister. Let him land his plane and then get your shit off.
Hold up. Izzy, hold up.
So I have a question for Kev. You now have my old DD214 and my new one.
Yeah,
Matter of fact,
for
they
sure.
only got a partial one because this is how deep in my ass these
Oh no,
motherfuckers
we
were.
got
try
No,
to
God in
hold
heaven
on.
battle. On God in heaven, that stays between us. Ain't
Right.
nobody can. Yeah,
But
that's between us.
here's the
Come on.
thing. This is how much they were trying to dig into my public record. And you know what? I've got clips of one of the guys over there saying, "I'm going to put your social security number out. I'm going to put everything, your address, your phone number. I'm going to put it all on the internet."
What does that has anything to do with me?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I am serious.
Because you believe them even after
Nope.
I showed
Believe
my
them?
DD2.
How do you know that I believe them?
You're doing it again, Izzy. I'm sorry. I
Nope.
didn't mean to interrupt you while I was
You're
talking.
assuming, right?
I
You're
put
assuming.
out my DD214.
I was 3 weeks
listen, I'm
on
gonna
YouTube.
let
3
Kevin.
weeks.
I'm
when
gonna
you
let
said
Kevin. Oh, you
what you just
fucking
said
bitch.
on the video.
I'm gonna
Okay.
let Kevin.
I
I'm
was
gonna let
3
Kevin.
weeks
I'm
in
gonna let Kevin
YouTube.
speak for me.
Stop
Is my
3 weeks in
DD214
YouTube.
legit or
anybody?
I'm sorry. 1 second, everybody. 1 second, everybody. So okay. So I'm gonna put a stop. I'm gonna put a stopwatch up or whatever. So
I never thought I
GS
had to bring a timer. I never thought I needed to do
got it. You ain't got to do it. I got it, Resla. So GS, you got 30 seconds, bro. Starting now to land your plane.
I don't
Go
need
ahead.
30 seconds, Kevin. You have my DD214. You can peruse it. You can let me know whether or not it looks official and it looks legit. I had a 13-year break in military service. I have basically the rack of a fucking staff sergeant, if not an
15
E7,
seconds.
and that's it. So you can basically you can speak for me from here on out. I'm sick and tired of defending what I fucking did for my country. I did it lovingly, and unfortunately, I broke down and I couldn't do it for a full 20
30
years.
seconds, bro. That's it. Okay. So I'll give you guys 10 seconds. I do have his DD214. His military service record is intact. What he says he did, he definitely did. That does not excuse the things that you were saying, in my personal, in my humble opinion, the things that you were saying to get out of character and the way you were attacking people. Like, that was crazy right there, but that's where I land my plane. Let's shift over to Sister Izzy. Go ahead.
Am I an E3 or am I an
Whoa.
E5? Am I an
Oh,
E3?
yeah.
So
you're
here's
sergeant.
the
You're
thing.
an E5. You're an E5.
I had listen, Kevin. So I came
Yes,
in.
ma'am.
If you look at the timeline of the video Resto just shared, and at that was like 3 weeks after I joined YouTube. 3 weeks after. So there are no months between Todd and I. I didn't even know who he was. I knew the guys that were going with him back and forth. I've known them for 20 years because I served with them. And his hatred was towards them, okay? And I was just a bystander and
Can I ask you a question,
his
sister?
racist BS. Go ahead.
So you were IA, right? Iraqi Army?
No, I worked for the US government.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm sorry. Carry on.
Yes, and those veterans were in the psychological operation unit with me. So anyway, that's how it happened. I don't know anything about the criminal he's referring to. I don't even know who that is. I never even spoke about him. So for him to sit here and lie and say who's they? I never said anything about that. I don't even know who that is. So that's what you're dealing with here. Just a
You're
bunch of lies.
continuing to
Bunch of
malign
lies and victimhood. I'm a
Oh,
victim. I served. Thank me. Oh my gosh. I deserve all these things because I'm a victim. Just shut up.
You shut up.
Who let this idiot back?
You're continuing to malign my service, even though
Who let
Kev's
this
looking.
moron back?
This is all your fault, sir.
The guy who
All
owns
your
it.
fucking fault.
Congratulations, Resla. You didn't want a
Holy
drama channel. You
cow.
have a drama channel. You're the
Yo.
new you're the
Oh,
new
shut
F3
up.
now.
Deflecting.
Oh hell no! Hell, I don't even know what that
It's
is.
not
I
an
cannot
insult.
believe that.
It's not an
Hell
insult,
fucking no.
Resla.
I'm blaming this all on LA Wilkes, folks. This is all LA Wilkes' fault.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
you
Uncle
say
Jeff.
that,
That's all I was getting.
idiot.
Hold on, everybody. 1 second. I'm sorry, sister. Not to cut you off, but
No,
you
you're
know, the
good.
brother just showed up. Uncle Jeff, he just showed up, and OG, I think you got a little bit of a taste of the back and forth banter that's been going on for like the last 4.5, 5 hours. What do you think of that right there?
Jeff. Yeah, I'm not sure how much you got. What you think?
Number one, as a fellow veteran, but not of wartime and but of peace, it's God was good. I snuck through in the 4 years of peacetime in the past 60 of 1983 to 1987. I'm a United States Marine.
You're older than you look, man.
Oh yeah, I'll be 60 in May.
Up. Damn, what the
piece of shit! You don't fucking talk to United States veteran like that, Flush Day. You watch your goddamn motherfucking mouth.
Crazy.
You're like you're older than you look, fool.
What's your favorite flavor?
No. For me, see, here's the thing for me, dude. A lot of people, especially so funny to me when younger people try to mock you for being old when they don't understand that 10 seconds after they do that shit, they're older. That's the way this shit works. And unless I don't know what you're ridiculing unless you're planning on dropping dead right after you say it. It doesn't make any fucking sense. But
yeah. 1 second, OG. Resla, can we get him on the Jumbotron?
Yeah, absolutely. Come on. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff. Spark up. I know you like it.
Come on, bro. What I'm seeing here, to be honest with you, is some people who are using what a person is, and this is on both sides. What you're using each other's pronouns to get in the way of getting to what you don't like about each other. Woman, veteran, white man. Look, let's get to the point. I don't know what this dude. I know the C word is big amongst Caucasians with cunt. With black people, we just think that's the way English people say can't. We don't. It's not a big word.
We don't partake in that word.
No,
not at
bitch
all.
is the big word. Cunt doesn't mean anything.
You can be all kind of bitches, but we ain't doing the C word.
I don't know what the B word.
What I'm saying,
I say cucumber.
Well,
I don't work with any of these words.
Well, some of them exist because they describe people perfectly.
You call me a moron.
Well, you are.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm not calling you. That's a
shit.
Hold on, family. Let OG speak his piece.
Excuse me. I just want to check. Have all of us graduated high school? We're not going to talk to each other like men and women. We're going to talk like high school graduates that speak English, that can hear one another. If we can do that, then we know good and hell well better than to interrupt one another, because none of us does it in court.
Facts.
You're making the conscious choice to say that my thoughts are more important than your thoughts in this time that was given you, and that's rude. Doesn't matter who they're saying or who's saying it or what the fuck they're inaccurate about. It doesn't matter whether they're lying. It doesn't matter whether they're dishonest. It doesn't matter what they're saying. It doesn't matter how much you don't like it. Allow them to say it. And there's this thing you can do where you mash a pen really hard to a piece of paper and ink comes out. Write your thoughts down and be respectful to one another. And I don't give a fiddler's fuck who I'm talking to. I'm talking to all of you who have been disrespectful enough to not let people finish, because you wouldn't do this shit with a shotgun taped to your son's head. Now, would you? It's a choice you're making. And I'm done.
Thank you.
Or your mama talking. Come on.
Thank you.
Yeah, I rock with that one. Mm-hmm. I want to let you know if there's anyone who wants to give up a little bit of space, because I do see there's other people that wants to get up on the panel. If there's anyone who wants to drop, it looks like everybody's been up there for a decent amount of time.
I'll drop it for a topic change.
Well, I don't know if anyone's back there by now, but I do know I just got a notification that somebody was trying to get in. That's all. If anyone's ready, then I'll let you rock. But I'll let you know when the time comes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for sure. Let me know, bro, and I'll give somebody a little bit of space.
So, Resla, this is your channel. I'm new to this. I'm getting to know everybody.
I was like, who's Rita? What the fuck?
All right.
Hey, check
I would
this
love
out,
to
fool.
hear from
I don't call
Omega.
the homie Rita no more. That's
I
out.
say Resla. I
Yeah, reload, do it. You know what I mean? Put your do rag back on. Goddamn, get a pick, my nigga. That's crazy. You mispronouncing niggas' names that's on screen with your hair looking
That's
like
why
that's out
I'm
of
getting a
pocket.
correction, bro.
He is
all I'm doing.
Resto's dad. How do you not get that right?
No, did you not hear me earlier? No, little nigga ain't mine. The fuck we doing here?
Oh, Becca, I wasn't attacking the male pattern baldness. I was just cracking jokes on the, you know,
Not
on
even
the frizz.
looks
It's all
just
good.
like
Nah,
you
God bless you, my
wine.
boy.
No,
It's
he
all
been
I'm
good.
just talking a
having
little
that
shit.
fine.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's that nigga doing time.
Well,
Got the stupid ass in the mind.
there's no reason to.
I don't get mad. I like to get even, so don't trip.
For black
All right,
men.
for sure.
For black men, there's no reason to deal with male pattern baldness. Just shave your head. You know when it's time.
Yeah.
Just
When it's over, it's over.
Ain't got no baldness.
No.
When it's
all
done, it's over.
That's
That's
it.
a
Hey,
fact.
bro, let
Right.
it grow, man. Let it grow. I would if I could, but my hairline has betrayed me. So
There you go. There you go.
I shave every 3 days. I'm not doing that George Jefferson shit. I'm not doing that.
that's
I got
out.
the hair peninsulas. I got that shit going. I'm not. No, fuck that. I'll just
I
shave.
did shave during that period where everyone was locked down. You know, everything was locked down. But
Right.
grow that back out. But yeah.
Man, let it grow. Let it grow. It's your antennas.
Mm.
Just do something
your-
with it though. Don't have people praying for you. Do something with it.
On me. Break that shit up.
But braid it up. Get a fro, nice, even for something. Look like you give a fuck.
Come on and braid my hair.
Exactly.
Come on and braid my hair.
Even if you're gonna leave it nappy, get the edges tapered. Get it the edges tapered with it nappy in the top. That's fly as shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
For sure.
don't-
I'm about to
I
get
don't
it braided up
judge dudes
soon,
like
but I'm
that.
just
Yeah.
I'm about
Hey,
to get
man.
braided tomorrow. But yeah.
No judgment, man. When I see
No
a dude
judgment.
like you, I see a dude
Liar,
like
I'm
you.
playing.
You said fuck a regular job. I'm selling incense and pit bull puppies out the back of my car. you can't get no regular job.
Hey, DoorDash, what's up?
That's it.
Oh shit!
Come on.
That's an entrepreneur right there.
Yeah.
He's
That
less
is
inclined
wild.
to snitch.
Look.
Oh,
Can
shit.
we put Flow State up on the jumbotron one time for the one time?
All right.
Just one time, real quick.
Shit.
So Brick.
That's
When asked
funny.
about GS using racial slurs, he put the Stevie Wonder shit like laugh like
Wow.
this
Hey,
motherfucker, bro.
We're nothing like that no more.
Yeah,
Nothing like that.
that's classy. I like it.
That's
Well,
funny,
does he?
fool.
Does he?
He does not. Listen,
Doesn't what? B doesn't.
back here. He gone.
Ask Brick.
Well, you know what I find is amazing is like I left the panel and then GS's dick all of a sudden and then
Oh, is it? Is it?
I mean,
Close.
he either does or he doesn't.
Yeah. It's really
I
like
left.
one way or the
I
other,
was
my
gone,
boy.
and then all of a sudden, Flow State wants to talk about me, and then GS's dick landed in Flow's mouth.
Whoa.
All right, let's hold up on
That's
the
some
pause shit. You
serious
know what I'm saying?
rubber and glue
Let's
you
hold up
did
on the
there.
pause shit, bro. He wasn't
Whoa.
asking no pause shit. He just
That was
said like Brick when
crazy.
asked about GS using racial. Okay, let me interpret this shit.
That was
So what
wild.
that little thumbnail is saying, like, allegedly when GS uses racial slurs, you was co-signing the shit and having a good time. You basically beat that beat behind that. You know what I mean? You caught you a little Diddy baby oil and like beat that beat. You was fucking with that. That's
So
hypothetically speaking, allegedly.
if you can interpret it that way, we had a conversation.
I mean, that's
earlier,
hold on. Let me ask Flow State. Flow State. Did I do a decent job interpreting what the fuck that meme or that thumbnail meant?
Excellent deciphering.
All right,
Appreciate it.
okay.
That's the way I saw it.
Okay, gentlemen.
Mhm.
I have a quick question.
No, let me
Just a quick question. Hold on.
Sup,
Hold on.
Unc?
Go ahead.
I got a quick question, fellas. And you know I'm coming in peace. I'm in the middle. I'm just calling the balls and strikes.
Yes,
Sup,
sir.
Unc?
Is there a video? Did this happen online? Is there a video of it?
Did what? We just
it
showed
is
it.
on video, but I don't have it handy. I'd have to sift through.
So
Okay.
I'm
I know.
I think we should do this. I just have a mild suggestion. Let's whatever time it takes you to sift through it, let's find it and on another date, come back and judge it.
I would
frame
not
for
AI.
frame.
Courts in recess.
I'm personally, Uncle Jeff, I am personally okay with that. This is the first time I'm hearing a lot of this drama. So if people are willing to have
me too.
to talk again,
Well,
I'm good with it.
Well,
Yeah,
let's
if you gonna
Resla, are
call the
you okay
motherfucker out,
hosting?
let's be clear.
Resla, are you okay hosting this again?
The accusation
I
isn't.
am. I'm
Are
absolutely.
you okay? Like, what's
Isn't
your
that he
schedule
has said
like?
the words, but that I'm
What's your
okay
schedule
with.
like?
That's the accusation.
Let's see. If my schedule right now, you can catch me on Friday, and then and Saturday's usually my open day. So if you want to catch me on Saturday, we're good. Usually I try to go live on. I'm open between either Monday or Tuesday. So one of those days I go live, but on Wednesdays are for sure day, Saturday for sure day, and I try to do something on Friday.
Okay.
Bro, we gotta
So
get the
Wednesday-
streamers together, and I bet we can line up like a 24-hour
Wednesday
rotation.
would work
I bet
for
we can get a
sure.
schedule together. You know?
No, we most likely could. Like I said, the reason why I fluctuate between Monday, Tuesday, and and Thursday, Friday it's just because of my clients. That's just really what it is. But Wednesday, Saturday, and I'm probably Monday or my static days. I know I can do something.
Okay, so we got two issues here, gentlemen.
Okay,
sure,
come on.
And ladies. I'm not sure if we have multiple ladies.
Oh
in
shit!
the
I didn't even know you had a dog.
Oh, don't bring up the pronouns. Come on, you shooting.
Oh, I got 2 German Shepherds. I got 120
I didn't even.
pounds.
I just saw your shepherd right there. Yeah.
Great dogs. Great
My,
fucking dogs.
my all black one is
one
laying on the
shepherd.
bed right now.
Yvette finna go off. Call her a
His
German
black
Shepherd
one.
one more time. She finna go crazy.
Love Shepherd.
Called you a German Shepherd.
So we do have a bit of an issue. We actually got at least 2 issues here. One, the spurious claim has been made that there is video evidence or at least audio evidence that I have said such things.
There you go.
I haven't seen it.
I've yet to hear it myself. If indeed there is anything out there with me saying those words that I'm accused of, I would disavow it immediately. I would be the most shocked person in the room. Furthermore, if I may be allowed to finish, the man who has been defending my reputation, and I appreciate that because he's put himself in the line of fire, which would be Brick. And in fairness, Resla has been very even. Kev, you've been very even, and I do appreciate that. It's not lost on me.
Come on,
not trying
Battle.
to
You
kiss
already know
anybody's
what it
ass.
is.
I know exactly what it is, man. I can hear your heart, dude, and your words, and there's truth to them. That the fact that they're maligning Brick's reputation and character based on something they haven't even proven about me, or that in my presence, Brick has co-signed those words that are alleged that I've said. So not only are they maligning my character without proof, without the clip, and as I said, Periscope, I'm an OG on Periscope. I did like 6 years on Periscope before it shut down. They're actually going way back and trying to pull up whatever they can off of there. So believe me, they have all my material. If I've said it,
No, this
I'm
was
sure,
on one of my streams.
You said it.
I'm sure. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Okay,
You said it.
Hold on 1 second. One second. I'm sorry. Everybody on panel. 1 second. Let bro land his plane, and then we can get our rebuttals off.
There's no plane to
flow.
land. He said it.
Before you get in, somebody keeps trying to get in the back. I want to know if there's someone who's willing to drop down to see whoever's trying to.
I'm gonna drop. Yeah, I'll drop down.
No, you said you had something you wanted to say.
Isn't Brick leaving?
No, I did. I'll drop down though, so somebody can come up.
Yeah, I don't know who it is. Make sure they come up like twice now, so I'm trying to figure who it is.
I'll pop back up when there's an open space.
Don't worry. I'll drop down.
No. You good? Stay up,
please,
sister.
Izzy.
We need
I got a
more
question.
balance.
Well, I think more people are going to try to come up now.
He just dropped down now. I just dropped the link in the chat. I don't know who's been trying to come up, but we are gonna try to screen out whatever's going on for people who are trying to come up.
Yeah, I know for sure there are 3 people that asked for the link.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to make sure that, like I said, people are up. We're already pretty maxed out right now, so I am dropping the link. I do want to see what's short, guys. I'm not looking for the F shit. We come to a point now where we're a little bit more tamed about how we're going about stuff. It's not a straight up attack about any particular person, but I do like perspectives and exactly where we're trying to come across. The ideas that we have, the actual dialogue, we're trying to get to a particular perspective. I know plenty of people, especially at this time of night, are just interested in the fuck shit, which I'm good with, but there needs to be a yin and yang to it. There needs to be a purpose to it. Again, if you haven't even really noticed, I want you to do you guys a big favor. look at the actual topic of the extra stream, understanding people's motivations. It's very important.
Spot on.
I've been very clear in my motivations. My motivation
I absolutely agree
to
with
come
that.
into this
You have been.
come into this channel is to have a good faith, honest discussion and learn something about myself or the world around me. That's
What'd
always
you
my
learn
goal.
today?
You know, after Jeff just gave that wonderful
What did you learn today?
monologue about manners, you okay? Go ahead. Go ahead,
Well,
Izzy.
you're talking about you learning. So what did you learn?
Go ahead, Izzy. Go ahead. You land my plane for me because you know better than me.
No, I just asked you a question. Go ahead. What did you learn?
Mansplain
What
it
did
to
you
me.
learn? You brought up learning. Obviously, I'm not very educated as you are. So go ahead. What did you learn?
Izzy, are you high?
No, she is not high.
No, Izzy.
I would have
Don't be a moron. I don't
would've
smoke.
discerned
I
that
don't
early.
drink, and you know that.
Okay, well, Izzy, being of sound mind, I now have two questions.
ahead.
Number one, because you are so sure that GS said what he said, and again, I don't have a dog in this race, and you really don't want to see my dog off the chain because I take everybody to Egypt and back with it. So I'm not really here for that. I am here to call the balls and strikes. And from what I'm seeing, I think it needs to be you that either spearheads or helps finding this footage of which we speak so that we can get this done. Are you okay with that?
Yes. I just said, yeah.
Please find this footage. Number two, regardless, again, if you're going to get somewhere and you're going to get to corner people the way you want, and you're going to have to learn a little conversational combat. You have to allow people to speak because all they're doing is loading your gun. When you interrupt them, you stop them from loading your gun. So when you return fire, you couldn't possibly be returning with all your rounds because you left some over there. So in the interest of being thorough, it's not that you had a bad question. What did you learn? Would have been some dope shit to drop at the end of what he said, as opposed to interrupting him with it, because now, instead of answering your question, he gets to complain about your interruption.
Well, but he does that all the time. There was a reason behind that.
And there is a specific reason. It is because you either A, do not feel that he deserves the respect to be heard out, or B, you do not feel that the host who asked at my advice that you hear people out. You don't feel that the host's wishes are over yours. Or C, you're just making a conscious choice not to do something that you wouldn't do in other circumstances.
No, I just have zero respect for him.
How much respect do you have? Okay, hold on. How much respect do you have for Resla?
A ton of respect.
How much respect do you have for yourself?
A ton of respect for myself.
Then from those two places, I simply ask that regardless to how rusty and nasty and crusty and racist and repulsive a motherfucker you find him, let him finish. And that's not man to woman. That's adult to adult. That's how we get somewhere.
21. Did we just move to recess on this issue?
No, that's a question. Okay. I need that question answered. And
what was the question? That was a statement.
The question? No, sister. I'll give you just the question. Since you respect yourself ultimately, and you respect this platform ultimately, and you respect Resla ultimately, in the future, when someone is speaking and you don't agree with what they say, they lying, they full of shit, they're ugly, whatever they are saying, could you pretty please with sugar on top let them finish?
I'll think about it.
Oh wow.
And now, brother, look, there you have it. And there you have it. Okay, before I will acquiesce
it's a joke.
Logic, no. Sister, I'm a comedian. I know funny well. What I'm trying to explain, yes, Your inability to just say, you know what, you guys are right. I can't stand this motherfucker, but I need to let him finish so I can let his ass have it when he done. You
I
are
just
right.
told you
and
I don't
am
respect
wrong.
him.
No, yes, you said all of that, but you didn't say you are right and I am wrong, and I respect this platform more than my emotions. I didn't hear you say that.
There's no right or wrong. He's
There's
an
absolutely
idiot.
dead ass wrong. There's dead ass wrong. It is dead wrong to disrespect the host. I don't give a fiddler's fuck. I don't know this
Resla,
dude.
do you feel disrespected?
If I set forth an actual agenda to be upheld by the entire panel, and that gets disrespected or that's been ignored, then that would be a form of disrespect.
I agree with that.
That's a long way to say yes.
Yes, yes.
Can we? I'll move for recess.
No, I got you, Doc. Okay, now in the future, I'm not talking about the past. It's clear. It's clear. All we have is right now, and in right now, I'm just simply asking in the future, regardless to who's speaking or what they are saying, regardless to who's speaking or what they're saying, that you will allow them to finish. That's it. And you can't give that a definitive yes. That doesn't say anything. That brother, but that don't say anything about this room. That speaks about you.
Yeah. She smacked fire out her husband.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck
Okay.
you say? Shut your dumb ass up. Pussy tonight. Shut the fuck up. Just mush that nigga all in his face. Shut your ass up.
Oh my gosh.
In Sizzler.
Izzy ain't say nothing. Yeah, we going to Sizzler tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Say nothing.
I'll redecorate that.
Izzy know she be doing that shit too. She be punking that motherfucker.
I'll redecorate that salad bar with
No, there are only
Oh God.
many
You need
people
somebody
that
to
I
tell
have
you to shut the
respect for.
fuck,
There are
grab you by the back of your head, shut your dumb ass up, and put some stick all in your guts. Shut the fuck up. You ain't had that. That's what you looking for. You too masculine right now.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you.
Talking to
Oh,
you.
the fuck
He's
I'm
talking to
talking to
you.
you. Fuck wrong with you? You know how the fuck I'm talking. Who
Me?
are you talking to, kid?
He's talking to
I'm
you.
talking to you.
Sure.
Yeah.
What the hell, Kev? What are you talking about?
Oh, you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, I really don't.
Oh shit.
I'm finna slide in your DM. You finna find out.
Oh,
Fuck
here we
around
go.
and find
Here
out.
we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh,
Put
yeah.
the goon hand down.
Oh goodness. Yeah, that's not
Here we go.
happening.
Kev.
Yeah,
I
with
see
the
goon hand. Thank you.
Yeah, not happening.
No, I just put down a little demonstration right there. You see how she got like a little docile?
Izzy, are
You see how she got a little docile right there? Like it toned down a little bit. It toned down a little bit.
Oh, what's up, Glenn?
Well, that was that. Yeah, what's up, Glenn? Exactly. That was that masculine energy right there. She be missing out on, to be honest. And that's the shit that OG Jeff is talking about. You know, you be doing too much. You ain't got a nigga in your life that's really finna put it down. Like, hold on, shut your ass up. And it ain't no disrespect. It's just like sometimes, like a woman like to be put in her place. And you know I'm not capping about that. And it ain't about no male chauvinist shit, but sometimes y'all be liking to be put in your fucking place. You know? And you gotta find the right one to do that.
Someone said, what the fuck?
That's it.
Well,
what are you even talking about?
There is another way to
Oh
say
God,
that.
you know exactly what I'm talking about. Come
No,
on.
I really don't.
Yeah, okay. Play stupid if you want to.
Okay.
No.
All right, let me drop the pen. Pull up. You finna fuck around and find out.
Kev, put your goon hand. Put your goon hand back now.
All right, come on.
There is another way to say that. Okay.
Yeah.
Your
Go
leader.
ahead.
Your leader is the person you choose to tell you no.
Come on.
Your leader, when you join an NFL team, join an NBA team, the leader of that team is who you have chosen to tell you no, curfew is 9 o'clock. No, we don't. We run a passing game. No, we run a no. If that is your leader. Now, you either in a leadership or a partnership. Both of those can work, but you got to be honest about what they are. So
yeah.
You once you start
fall in.
Once you start breaking it down there, young Jedi. Yeah, I got to get you in my Jedi school. Once you start breaking it down, you start to understand the mind, the female mind, the male mind.
Uncle Jeff, are they really
Nah,
ready?
tell him that's the ism right there,
Are they
OG. That's the
ready for
ism.
that Tesseract thinking that you have, though? That's the
Yes.
question.
No.
They're ready.
Okay. And I see you. I see you have checked me out before. Here's what I think, Izzy.
Okay.
It wasn't Izzy that said it. It was Yvette.
It's Yvette. Oh, that's Yvette. Yo, what's up, girl? No, that's my people. No, sis. Here's what here. There's a
Holy
saying.
cow.
There's a saying. When the student is ready, the teacher appears.
Come on.
This motherfucker ready. He ready.
Make daddy a sandwich.
He ready. There you go. Wow, that wasn't bad, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's not that's what we not doing. That's that weirdo shit.
No. See, this is what you have to understand, brother. We speak in colloquialisms that come from the soul. And I understand, GS, how sometimes you come in a little off base, but it's because my people taught your people to speak. So
a little.
Yeah, my people taught your people.
Here go the ism right here. Here go the ism right here.
I like the way he said that. Right? It was real smooth the way he put
this
that
all
in there.
ism right here. This is all ism.
Well, this is sometimes
God bless it.
That's how people. I don't even call us black people. I call us the GPS people, the good potato salad people, the people who just know not to put raisins in their potato salad.
That's a fact.
White people have to be told that shit.
Talking about the Irish?
That is a fact.
Yes, we are the good potato
talking
salad.
about the Irish, right? Potatoes?
No.
Oh my gosh.
Exactly. No, I'm not. I am part Irish. No, I'm not discussing the Irish right now.
Cool.
I'm talking about make daddy a sandwich. That was almost right, but it was a few minutes late. Now, make daddy a sandwich went with the shit I said to Izzy, not the shit I said to Kev. So you just threw it wrong.
I was trying not to interrupt you, Jeff. You know, I was trying to I was trying to show respect, but you know,
I
you ruined
understand
my
that.
timing.
This be the shit. Like, bro, I ain't talking
I'm a victim.
fast. You just listening slow.
I'm a victim. Jeff, I'm a
You
victim.
ain't talking fast. You just listening slow.
No. Yes, Izzy, here he goes. But now, not here he go with you. Now
Jeff,
here he go with me. And it's going to be a little different ride.
Oh my gosh.
No. I respect what you got to say, Jeff. I do.
Okay, understood. And this is what I'm trying to
man. Give it to me.
What I'm trying to explain
Pause.
to you. No, we're older men, gentlemen. We don't need that pause shit. I knew what he meant. That our manhood was not under attack, which didn't make us psychologically defensive like young men. That's why you need pause. Anyway,
I need pause, OG. I need.
Yes,
pause.
you do. Exactly.
I'm very disinterested at this point.
Okay, well then sit tight. We'll get to something that catches your eye in a minute. Dude, generally, what you have to understand is when you're in a room full of people of the sun, at some point, you're going to become a visitor. The more they talk, the more they communicate with one another, the more you're going to get pushed toward the edge. And when you do, you need to move forward respectfully, because if you don't, eventually there'll be somebody like me to point this kind of shit out. And that's what it is. That's what has happened. I can see it very clearly what's happened here. I think a lot of times you didn't even mean no harm. You just accidentally said some shit. It ain't like you walked in and told somebody kids to shut up.
Check it out, Jeff. I'm a free motherfucking American. I'm gonna die a free fucking American. And ain't no motherfucker gonna take that freedom away. And I wish you fucking would.
Okay.
So
no, I'm not.
You want to posture up? We can fucking play.
Okay. All right.
So if you're gonna talk to me like a man, you're gonna fucking talk to me like a man. I'll respect you like a man. You're about to get your fucking clip, son.
Okay. I want you to tell me what I said disrespectful to you just now. Because
you
seem disrespected. Tell me what I said that was disrespectful.
You barking at me like a fucking dog. It's the dog that barks the most that never fucking bites.
Okay. So well then let me allow me to apologize if I said something the wrong way that rubbed you the wrong way, because that was not my intention.
This is too much now.
No. Exactly. It's too much, because this is the part where you get upset.
This is too soft. This is too soft. I
Okay,
can't deal.
exactly, because you like to move forward with emotion. Now, is anybody else?
No, not emotion. I'm the
Okay.
least emotional person on this panel, actually.
Wow, what a shock. Okay, to anybody, is it to anybody else? Is this too slow? Am I moving too slow?
Nope,
or too
you're doing
soft?
just right.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
you
you.
doing just fine,
Anybody
OG. Go
else?
ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. You're
Yeah,
outvoted.
come on.
Let me proceed. All I'm saying to you, brother,
Izzy, it's finna pop in just a second. Be patient.
My
I'm
phone
not-
is gonna
I
die.
promise. It's finna pop.
I'm not
Plug
being.
that shit
I
in.
don't. I'm not being. I'm not trying to be disrespectful to you.
Right.
It's not that I speak disrespectful. It's that I speak to you first off, veteran to veteran.
Come on.
Now I'm speaking to
hold
you.
on, hold on. You got to tell me what your favorite crayon flavor is before we proceed, Marine.
I can. What branch were you in?
I was Army.
You were
Come
Army?
on, man. You know we do this. Come on.
No,
man.
of course.
With love.
That's why. That's why I was
With
about
love.
to say this.
With love.
With all the love I can muster, I've never
Here
met
we go.
anybody in the Marines that said, "You know, I almost joined the Army." Now,
Well, I couldn't fit my head in the jar. I passed every other part of the physical. So
well,
I mean, I tried. I was
see, the thing about the Army is we never got jerked off by our recruiters, but I digress.
Now, it was the Dutch rudder. It doesn't count. It
Okay.
doesn't count. It's not gay.
I rest my case.
Okay, that nobody's lining up to fuck you when you come home with that little jump rope under your arm from boot camp.
Well, hold on. Just
Let's
because you
not-
yell,
let's not,
hold on,
gentlemen.
Jeff. Just
Let's
because you yell
not.
surprise when you jump out of the bushes doesn't
Let's
mean
not.
it's not grape. So
Historically,
that doesn't count as
gentlemen,
willing.
historically, the history
This
does
is
not back
banter.
up.
I'm down for this. This
Okay.
makes me miss the military. Right?
Okay, I'm trying to cross the street. Cars keep coming. History does not back your braggadocio as Army. It is historically factual that
right.
you move in and fuck up, and Marines come and clean up what you have done. That is
No, that's opposite. We occupy. You fuck everything up in a good way.
okay.
Yeah, that honestly,
give you
that
respect.
actually is opposite. Like the Marines, like cleared
You
the way
fuck-
for
you
us.
fuck shit up.
Yeah, they make it easy for us, to be honest.
Okay,
and then we come in, Army comes in, and then
We sit
Navy
on it.
fucking
We sit
settles
on it.
down, and they fuck it all up.
Okay,
Or
we
like
can
they
agree
bring in a
there.
bunch of like reservists and shit
We
like
can
that.
agree
like,
there.
Yeah, they
Jesus
fuck it all
Christ. I would no
Yeah.
shout out. No. In all seriousness,
yes, in all seriousness, we talking
the
about
United
flow
States
state.
Army is no fucking joke. Now, but
No, it's
but
not.
yeah, let's get back to where
What Brick? Well, hold on one second, OG. We're gonna get back to what Brick has been dreaming about lately.
Yo,
Can we
I
get
hate
the
Flow
full? Can we get the full screen on Flow State, please?
Is that from? Is that from Scary Movie?
Please.
Is that from Scary
One second,
Movie?
everybody. Yes, I thought I
hear
heard
you,
some
bro.
snoring or whatever the case may be. So,
God damn
what
it.
has Brick been dreaming about? Dreaming about?
I mean, it's a
Dreaming
picture
about?
of a woman with her mouth
Okay.
open. Like
Brick?
it's like if you're insinuating that I'm dreaming of a
As
woman
your legal
with-
advisor, I say plead the fifth.
No, if you're picturing me like dreaming of a woman with her mouth open, is that?
Most guys
Jesus.
probably are.
Dreaming of a wide open mouth Christmas. Just like the way your mama used to know.
Do you not dream of women with
I
their
don't
mouth
know
open?
the
Their flow state is something else you dream of?
I like this, Kevin.
Yeah, I don't know that fucking.
Brick, were
I'm
you
just not even-
homeschooled?
No, don't do that to homeschool kids. This
No,
is
I'm just
something
curious.
else.
Were you homeschooled?
Leave Brittany alone. Brick, you're good.
Oh yeah,
Brick.
I'm not even addressing.
Brick, go to bed,
Yes,
brother.
Brick, do
If
not
you're-
fucking respond to
listen,
that
man,
shit.
If you're hanging out just to try to watch my back, dude.
No.
It's
Well,
gonna be some
I'm not
fuck
here-
shit.
I'm not here for
It ain't
you.
gonna be avoided. He's restless.
He hanging out. He trying to
Restless say
wash
it ain't
your
gonna
back
be
at
no
this
fuck
point.
shit.
He's trying to wash your
It's
back
been
at this
3.5
point. Not
hours
watching.
of fuck
No.
shit.
I'm here
Yeah.
because Flo, all of a sudden, when I left the panel, all of a sudden he's got to talk about me.
All of a
Now,
sudden, I've been shitting down your throat the whole time, bro.
No, when I left the panel,
Yeah.
when I was gone. You still
Yeah, I
wanna
kept
talk about
shitting.
it. Bro,
On
you
number
love
2
me.
You're
edition.
done doesn't mean I'm done.
You love me.
Yeah.
You love me. Say it. You love me. I know. It's cool.
Okay, then.
I know that you want another dick in your mouth, but you're gonna have to stick with Jelly specific. I don't love you.
Yeah, there only one dick in your mouth tonight. This panel cannot host two dicks in your mouth tonight.
Bro, gay shit's on your mouth.
Open the door and you walk in.
All night long. It's all gay from you, bro.
Okay, Lionel, all night long.
All night.
Hey, Rick, did you see the short I put backstage?
All night. All night long.
Right?
Advantage, Brick.
Float
Oh
in and
my.
out.
Advantage, Kev. They're tearing your eye out there, kid. Fight back.
Brick,
Yeah.
you can't listen.
He's
you
swinging
can't-
at the air, bro.
It's like, dude, you're wrestling with pigs. You're getting filthy, and the pig likes it. Just.
He was generally specific.
I
once you
love
stop
you,
making
brother.
yourself look
I love you,
dumb.
brother. Listen,
I mean,
listen.
weird.
You're younger than
Recess.
me. You've got
Recess.
you've got a life to live, dude.
Tap
I can't wait to fucking die. Go live your life, Brick. Have some peace. Get some sleep. I got broad enough shoulders to handle this fucking twat.
Oh, this is
Bro,
like
it's not
the
about-
fucking Resla version of Titan. Jack.
It's not about you right now.
I've been dunking nerds and flushing
Talking
turds for a
about
real
me.
long fucking time.
He loves me. Yeah,
Oh God, this is getting homoerotic at this point, Brick. Just drop.
that's weird,
is sick.
bro. Flo is homo,
sick,
bro.
Yes.
That's right.
Did you just say you
You
can't wait?
didn't notice
to die?
that when he keeps
yeah, I'm
talking
looking
about gay
forward to it.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can you
he-
drive?
It's weird. Yeah.
Hey, Brick,
time
do you
Joe
feel like
keeps
you're
talking,
winning
it's
this?
always about gay stuff, bro.
Nah, he's definitely not.
I'm
winning
not
this.
worried about winning, bro. I don't care about
Hey,
winning.
put the camoss on. Put the
What's win-
camoss on. Do the figure to the mouth shit.
What's the win? What's hold on, Flo. Tell me what the win is.
Oh, okay. I could explain that. When
What's the win?
somebody, okay, here's what the win is. When somebody says something in an open forum derogatory about you,
What are you
and
pointing
you
at?
snap back with something that's worse than them, and they snap back with something that's worse than you, and then you just annihilate their ass in front of everybody. That's what the win is.
Huh,
That
all right.
didn't happen here.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I would agree. It's just listen,
Great.
man. There's good faith, and then there's trolling. We're in the troll mode now, apparently, and that's all it's ever going to be. Which is ironic. Which is ironic because Flow State opened up saying, if I was asked a question, would I answer it in good faith and honesty? And he's been everything but good faith and honesty.
Oh, I've been entirely honest.
Well, we can almost
you're
change-
honestly a troll.
Guys,
Good
that's
thing my
not
hair
fair.
is out.
We can almost change the subject until
I genuinely came up to this panel to have a good faith conversation.
Hey, Brick. Hey, Brick. I got a question, man.
Yeah, bro.
Can you literally, since you and Izzy are on different sides of this, can you help her find the footage that she's looking for that GS specifically said what they're saying he said?
No, I cannot.
Oh, okay. Well,
why not?
I'm wholly uninterested in finding anything about racism. It's
What's that?
uninteresting to me. I'm wholly uninterested in finding anything about racism. So I have
Okay.
this thing, and it
No.
goes,
I did. Then I apologize. Since you don't want to find anything out about racism, that means when it comes up that you have nothing to say as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Well, then I brought it up, and my apologies. My apologies.
So, Brick, you know it exists, right?
I'm wholly uninterested in anything to do with racism.
Not me.
I'm down.
Well, I don't know
rest
how
my
you can,
case.
I don't know
Who
how
let
you
him up here?
I don't know how you can make him interested. You can't make him interested. You just have to do what's fair. It's fair that he doesn't have to be interested, but he also doesn't have to be involved. That's when we start talking about race. If you don't want to learn shit.
The point is, he knows there's that video when he called
So
me
you're gonna
the
tell
sand
people
and
what
words,
I know now,
and he
Provide it.
doesn't want to help find
you can
it.
read minds now.
Provide it.
Good job.
What was the context of him calling you
Pull out the tarot cards then.
I said N word? What was the context of it? What you do to that man?
What did you see earlier when he was just like losing his crap and calling me every name in the book?
Are we really going over
He
this
was
again?
going
First
after
off-
F3 guys. He was
For the
going
last-
after those guys, and I
for the
was just a guest over there.
Mm.
And he started going after me as well.
So my recollection of the event was this, that there were some comments put in my chat that I didn't agree with. And they played a video of her responding to what somebody in my chat said, attributed it to me. And if they would have played the video another 3 minutes, they would have saw me disavow. And I fucking told them, you're not saying this stuff in my chat. I don't support that. Do I call her? Do I call her that? You could have proved it.
What?
I've heard you on two separate occasions.
If you would have played the video that you claim I said those things, even though I sat for almost an hour and a half after based oracles, you said you have that recorded. Release the whole thing unedited.
Yeah, you know that
where you said some really interesting, very respectful and nice things about me, and right at the end you said, and you even said we do a Bible study together. You would help me on
No,
my
we
Christian
don't.
path.
I never said that.
So did
I
you
never
lie?
said
Hold
that.
on. Were you lying when you said you recorded the whole thing?
Recorded what whole thing?
What are you talking about? We were after in the StreamYards. You said you had it recorded. You told your audience on
Your
multiple
apology to me. Yes.
We got an easy to solve problem here.
Yes, I recorded your
GS.
apology to me.
It looks like
well,
GS
why don't
has
you
some
play
work
that?
Why would I play that? It has nothing to do with the
Why would you play something where when you started to act like a human being towards me? Or how about why don't you play the clip where you said you would double what Greg was going to put into my
We're
fallen
talking
commander?
about you
said you were going
calling
to.
me
Now you want to
sand
interrupt me.
N-word. I'm not
Now,
talking about anything
I
else.
never said it. Are you
Yes,
insane?
you did. Yes,
I
you did.
never said
And
it.
you
It's
have here
absolutely repugnant
60
for you to say
people,
that.
probably 59 of them heard you
Dude,
say
they
it.
record everything I do.
You
They
said
have
it, dude.
all.
You
There's
said it in
nothing.
addition to
The
your
internet is
channel.
forever.
In
It is kinda
addition to the
easy.
chat and your channel.
I thought we took care of this.
I know, but here we go again.
Well, I brought it
Prove
back up because
it's
I
your
was
claim.
curious.
It's your claim that I
I don't
called
even
you.
know why we're talking about it until we see the video.
Exactly. Thank you.
That's what I'm saying too. Like, what the fuck?
Recess.
We already covered
But
this
he just
shit.
told you he said it. He just
No, that's not.
literally
No,
admitted.
is he not good enough? Not good enough.
I
We
said
don't
I was
need
sorry.
his confession. We
I
don't
said
need.
I was
got it.
sorry
Hold
for
on,
calling
GS.
you a C-word.
Recess.
Hold on, GS. We don't need his confession. We need your accusation.
Why wouldn't one or the other be good enough?
Because the confession, if the confession was good enough, we wouldn't even be talking about it now.
Bingo.
It isn't.
Well, no, the
Because she
confession.
brought it
It
up.
was a confession.
No,
Yeah,
that's not
it's
the
over
whole
with.
answer. That's
Flo,
not the
remember
whole
when
over
you
with.
answer.
said it in your
That's
channel
not
as
the
No,
whole
listen.
answer. That's
If
not
it was
the
a
whole
confession, it would
answer.
be over with. If it was a
Thank you.
confession,
But
it would be over
okay.
with.
He did. Okay, let's just say he thinks he did. It wasn't
Nah,
good
he
enough.
confessed to some other shit. He didn't confess to
Exactly.
saying the N word.
So-
It was some
Bingo.
other
So
shit.
it's
He
not-
confessed to,
wouldn't.
yeah.
So
Thank you,
okay.
Captain.
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Izzy. You said he did.
Prove
What
it.
do you mean? Of course he wouldn't. Those contradict one another.
Yeah. You gotta prove yourself. You can't be like,
That's it.
naturally,
That's what
of
I'm
course he would
saying.
say that.
All I'm doing is
What are you
calling
talking
balls
about?
and strikes.
We're talking about the
Right.
apology.
Okay.
The
No,
problem
Izzy,
is,
what we're talking about is the absence of the video.
the
Yeah.
lie gets around the world twice
Until
before the
you
truth
bring
gets
the
exposed.
video back,
Everybody
why is
heard
this a
him.
conversation?
Yeah, right now
It
I
doesn't
don't
matter.
Hold
have.
on.
Doesn't
Right
matter.
now I'm
Hold
not
on.
looking for it.
Okay, well then right
One
now.
second. 1 second. When you say everybody heard him, that's cap. Everybody means everybody. I didn't hear him say
Everybody
that.
on this channel, I would say probably 50 of them heard him.
That doesn't matter
Okay,
though.
too
Now, are
bad.
any of them people here right now to validate what you saying? Even if they were here to
what, on
validate and
panel?
like be like,
On panel,
no, hold on, sister.
Flo
It's
probably heard him.
maybe, but just
I
because
didn't
Flo
hear him
heard
call
that,
her
nah,
that, but I
Flo is
have
all-
heard. Do you want to finish?
What have you heard, Flo?
No,
and where's
go
the
ahead,
tape?
Flo.
I've heard him on 2 separate times attack people for attack Muslim people on my panel.
Attack?
I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised
wow,
about that.
You
But
mean
we're talking about right here, right now, though.
crazy, dude.
Right.
We
I
talking
did
about
not
him
see-
saying
I
the
did
saying
not see him
N
call
Are
word
you
and
in
shit.
America?
Now Brick's
You
been
can't
there
America
for those. Now Brick's been there for those,
cannot
Flo.
be the United States of America right here.
Right. Like
Yeah,
Wait,
freedom
what?
of religion.
Oh my God, Brick! Will you take it out?
Here we go. Here we go.
Whiny little crybabies
Okay.
crying
Just
about
stand
why
back and let's all
Israel.
pig pile on GS Nobody gets to defend him. No one gets to counter your fucking Muppet ass
he
narrative.
does get to defend you. He's been here the whole time. You cry,
bro.
baby.
I'm up here talking about like if it's not like if we don't have that shit on video, then that's cap.
Excuse me, GS. Was it not my idea to review a video?
No, you good.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to apologize to me for that because that's disrespectful.
Yeah, sorry for that.
God, you're
yes
grown
or no?
ass men.
Wait,
yes
hold,
or no?
hold up, Jeff. Wait, how did I?
LA, what's up? I didn't see you was back up here, OG. Come on.
Here's how you did.
Thank
you
God.
said that no one
who's
here.
from LA?
You said that no one here
LA is up here.
was
I am not
defending
from
you.
LA.
Oh, okay.
It's just my name.
By default,
Yeah, I know.
the fact that I
No,
haven't
my
seen
bad.
any of this shit.
Okay,
By
so,
default, me
Roger,
asking for a video for you.
I'm tracking that, Jeff, and I do ask for your forgiveness on
and
that.
that's only fair. You need a fucking video,
But
and
she
until
just-
we have, it doesn't matter, brother. You're letting her. You
right?
This
No.
is
Okay, but listen, she just said, Jeff, she tried to recruit Flo to malign my character without proof, and she said there's about 50 people in this chat that will corroborate. So that seems
I
a
can help
little
malign your character.
fucking outnumbered, which is fine. I'm okay with it because the truth will set you free.
Okay, well, then I don't see what you here. Let me put it in terms.
I'm not afraid of anything.
No, let me put it in terms we can understand as military.
Yes, sir.
Come back with the video. That is all.
Yeah, that's it.
That is all.
Prove it. That's it. You make the claim.
I don't care if you don't feel like looking for it right now. I don't care who saw it. You said it happened. The internet is forever. Go do your homework. That's it.
Yep. That part.
Why? Let me ask you a question. Why does it matter if he said it or not?
Because he's saying he didn't.
I didn't, but why does
No.
saying he
All right,
did.
cool. But
hold on. It does matter to me because my word is my bond. I'm a lot of things, but a liar is not one of them. But go ahead.
Yes, I'm not even talking about. I'm not talking about that part. I'm not talking about that part. If you lying or not, sir. I don't know anybody on here besides Rez and Kev. My thing is, what's the problem if he did say saying N-word in the first place? Like, is that going to stop time? Is that going to hurt somebody's feelings? Like, what did
We've
it
been
do?
trying to get to the bottom of that like for 3 hours, bro.
What is the problem of it?
I can
There's a
answer that
personal
in
beef.
40 seconds.
Yeah.
I can answer
You
that.
know, it started with him doxing me, and then it just went all over the place.
Right.
and it
That's
was-
not an answer to
The
his
personal
question.
beef.
That's not an
It
answer
just
to his
took over the whole
question.
screen.
I'm so
like to
fucking
answer
over
I'm
that.
this
talking
shit,
about
dude.
this is how it started.
Go to bed, Izzy.
This
I
is
know you
how
are,
it
but we're
started.
not.
We don't care.
We're
The
not.
man asked the question.
I
Why
would
don't
like
you go to bed,
answer
Todd?
the man's question.
Go to
if
bed,
I could.
Todd.
She's trying to muddy the water.
I'm just trying to answer
Oh
this
my
question.
gosh, is this dude still here?
Yeah,
he's still here.
Go ahead, Jeff. I'm
Still here.
interested in
The water every
I
time.
mean, it's personal
Okay,
beef.
well, I need somebody to
Take it
get
over
the
to
floor
hang
so
out.
I can answer this question.
Yeah. All right, hold on, y'all. Yeah, hold on, y'all. OG finna ask a question. All right, go ahead, Uncle Jeff. Come on.
Okay, the question was, what does it matter if he actually said, and you asked the question with the words, the N word. The word nigga is so powerful that you had to come up with a substitute word for it.
Exactly.
The power that it carries here is that the reason that it means something is because of the weight of his forefathers that put on that word. So when he uses it, it feels a little different because it is a little different. Now, when I use it, because I have researched it and it is as old as speech itself, and it
means a person of extreme ignorance and has no color associated.
Absolutely. You are absolutely 200% incorrect. And you are also, you're also interrupting me. Please don't do that.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Now, because of the fact that it means that to him points to his ignorance about the word.
That part.
And it is the sting. It is the people. Absolutely. I want you to look up Hakeem Green, the word nigga, or KRS-One, the word nigga. Look those up. I can save you the shortcut, or I can bet you some money if you want to put some money down on it right now.
If you were to get a dictionary from probably I would even say as late as the 1850s.
and look up what the
Man,
word
we
actually
not giving
meant.
a fuck about that.
If you would-
Respectfully, humbly, I'm finna step on what you talking about. No, we not giving a fuck about that. We not giving a fuck. No, you're not finna speak on that. We not giving a fuck about none of that. Oh, the shit means ignorance or whatever the case may be. You know what the fuck black people been called? It's Hard On Friday. It is a racial slur. No. We not going for none of that. Well, you know what the fuck it says in the Oxford Dictionary, so you black motherfuckers just accept it shit. We just saying you out there ignorant or whatever the case may be. Shut your dumb ass up. You fucking kidding me,
I got
fool?
a question. I got a question for you, brother. I got a question. Did you think that that's not the first? I got a question for you, brother. Did you think that that's not the first time that I've had this come up? And did you think that I couldn't handle it?
How many times we had this conversation?
For real.
Dictionary. You black motherfuckers need to accept that shit. This just mean ignorance or bliss or whatever the case may be.
Please, bro. I'm begging you to let me.
My bad, OG. My bad, OG. Right, my bad.
Let me answer that, please.
It seems.
Here's the problem. Hold on, just a second, Brick. Here's the problem. You only went back to the 1800s. I'm going back to the beginning of language on the planet, brother.
I'll study to show myself approved unto God.
Yes.
I'm looking at the Latin word means black.
Okay, yes. Okay. Swarthy is actually what it means. Here's your issue.
But it's Niger.
Okay. Yes, exactly. Now, if you would allow me to uninterrupted, I'll explain it to you. Can you do that? Do you have that patience?
Now, listen, dude. As Brick would say, first off, I'm wholly uninterested in all this racial.
Okay, fine. Then
if you want to be changed out by it,
in other words,
go ahead.
Shut your black ass up, Niger. That's what the fuck that means. That's
what the fuck that means. Come on, that's not what he just said. That's not what he just said.
Hell no.
That's not what he just said. That is not. No, it isn't.
I am.
No, it isn't.
I am more than interested. I am more than interested in being educated.
No, brother.
But I will not.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
I will not be fucking talked down.
I'm not talking down to you. I'm
talking
over to you. I'm talking over to you.
You ain't, OG.
And you're not used to that.
He can't. Yeah, see, he getting mad. He can't understand nothing. You trying to make him overstand, bro. You trying to make him over. He can't even be able to overstand nothing, OG.
Can I have a little more floor tonight? Can I have a little more floor tonight?
Where am I driving to, Jeff?
Here's your
where am I driving?
Here's your issue, Doc.
Give me your issue. Put on our camera.
I have not said one.
Give me your address in the back chat.
I have not said one disrespectful word.
Where am I driving to, Jeff?
What do you mean?
You said I'm in a rush to die. Am I willing to drive? Are you willing to try to take my life? Put your fucking address in the back chat. We'll fucking find out.
Don't do that. See,
don't do that.
We'll fucking
Hold.
Guys, I can handle myself.
Resla, mute everybody. Resla, mute everybody and take over the stream.
Whoa. Hold up. I literally walked away for a moment, talking to my baby girl, came back, and it's a shit show. What the fuck is going on here?
I did.
You know what? I believe. Yeah, you probably was you, LA Coochie.
Yeah, probably.
No. It was. Izzy came up here. She was like, "I'll sell some pussy to one of y'all for the highest bidder." Like, which one of y'all finna capsize one another? We're like, "Oh shit, it's all Fight Club edition." Izzy, you inappropriate for that. You really fucked up for that one, Izzy.
Izzy can't be up here selling no box without me getting a cut. So that's the first and foremost, right? I need my cut if you're gonna do that. Second of all, I just came up here and people wilding the fuck up. What happened? I'm not saying you can't talk, but I need to know what the hell happened because I need to be able to best regulate what the hell is going on here.
Oh, that fool called me a nigga. He called me a nigga.
Wrestler, I can break it down to you real fast if you don't.
I'm just kidding. He didn't call me a nigga.
Give me a moment. I need to be able to sort this out because, quite frankly, if a whole bunch of people is yelling, I'm very much cognizant. I'm saying that I need the chat to be able to understand what the fuck is going on. I came back to a whole bunch of I couldn't hear, and I'm here in real time.
What the hell? The only thing I heard was, Kev, you a nigga. Like, I appreciate the fact that you try to take up for me tonight, but your black ass got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying? This nigga up here with this bald head and come up here talking about he's clipping shit, whatever the case may be, trying to have an earnest and honest conversation. He like, well, you know what I'm saying? We know what the fuck Hard On Friday mean. And matter of fact, I can call y'all niggas if I hold on. Let me cook. He like, I can call you niggas if I want to, because the true definition in the Oxford Dictionary is like ignorant or whatever, like misplaced people, like black motherfucker, like sort off the. I mean, shit. I mean, like ignorant or whatever the case, man. This motherfucker really trying to make, bro. I've been up here trying to protect this fool. You got me fucked up, fool. You got me fucked up, fool.
That's
get unfucked.
I rest my case.
Okay.
Wait.
Oh, get on fuck. See?
Oh, good job. Is that
I'm finna leak your information now, just like you did Izzy. I'm finna leak your information now, just like you did Izzy. Would that be appropriate? Too much integrity on my end to do that shit, though. It's too much integrity on my end to do that shit. I would not do that to you like you did that shit to Izzy. And I would not call you. And I would not call you a nigga. I would not call you a white nigga like you did us tonight. That is fucking inappropriate. Saying you out of pocket.
Yeah,
your character is on display tonight.
Izzy,
you were right. I'm sorry for questioning you at all, Izzy. I'm sorry.
Wrestler,
is there any word that you can't say?
Wait. Pause. First, you had a question for me. Just what's the question?
What you mean? Are you discussing me?
I'm talking to you.
Sir. Yes. Not so much a question. Just a real quick summary of what happened. The very things that these people complain about with GS, they came up. But what happened is they couldn't control themselves enough to let me just have this conversation with this man, and we could have been to the bottom of this.
Now you know why I sat here for so long trying to figure this shit out. Just can tell you, I sat here for so long. No matter I walk away and I come back, I hear a whole bunch of fighting.
Dude, it's so triggering for people that I don't know how many of you people have heard me speak before.
I have.
Okay. I think I got it. But they apparently don't. And they jump in because they don't control themselves. This is not about GS at all. This is everyone else. Everyone else.
Well, okay. Well, the initial conversations that I've had, Uncle Jeff, the initial conversation literally was not about anyone else on the panel. It was a conversation that we were trying to hash out. Not even really hash out. Just trying to get to the bottom of what the fuck is your biggest grievance between GS and Izzy. And keep in mind, GS has been forthright in saying, I don't want to talk about none of this shit. I don't want none of my personal business being out there. I'm trying to figure out what is the beat. If you guys come to a point of agree to disagree, I'm fine with that. The fact of the matter is that when we started that, everybody else started coming up and saying, well, this is my beef too. Well, this is my beef too. Well, this is what
that's actually false. That's actually false. I respect your opinion, but actually how this conversation started was we were trying to figure out the emu problem, like overseas. Like we were trying to create a council to take care of the emus and like.
But look, I already said, listen, until you put your fucking portfolio in, you're not on the board of directors. We got to interview you. Get the fuck out of here.
That's a fact, Kev. And you ain't paid me off yet.
That's where the conversation started, though. Got it.
You know what?
Like someone's been researching me.
You're not a part of the conversation right now. We're going to try to sneak in your fucking application right now. That's not what we were talking about. God damn it. We're talking about some other shit. You're going to try to sneak in this application now. What the fuck are we doing here? Yeah, you sit back there and you laugh. That was some bullshit. Sit back in the waiting room. God damn it. So we were trying to figure out what exactly is the fucking issue, because this is a conversation that happened to so many people for so long, months apparently, that I don't know anything about. But apparently we even to the point had a lot of people, a lot of new subscribers, a lot of people who came into the building. Thank you for showing up. Love to have the conversation. Like to get to know you guys a little bit more in the future. But who know exactly a little bit more as to what's been taking place here. Now, I don't have a problem. No, don't you know, we talk about the application later. You know whose application we're talking about. But to the point where we're having this talk about what exactly is going on. Because I'm about having a conversation regardless of who's notorious, who's not liked, whatever. And I even to the point where I got people talking pretty negative about my platform, which quite frankly is nothing right now. And I love the fact that I'm talking with a whole bunch of people who are like smart individuals who have to come up, who's very known in a lot of different sectors that I know of. Again, Omega, I think it's the second time you've actually popped up on mine. First time being on camera. Appreciate you, my guy. Izzy, I've seen you all over the place. Mama, you know I love you. LA, you know I'm ready for the big booty girls. Kev,
That's a fact.
you know I appreciate you. Brick first time. GS, you know I rock with you. Flo, come on now. You know I definitely appreciate you. And Uncle Jeff, you know I know you from the space all the way back from fucking Fight Club. So
wow.
The idea is that what the fuck is going on here? I just want to know what the hell is going on. Now, I'm not here to fix anyone's problems. But when shit starts landing on my doorstep and I got brand new people who are coming in saying, you need to watch out for so-and-so, you need to watch this, you need to watch that. And I'm going, that's not what we do here. If you want to send me information and I'll do my own research, my own due diligence, fine. But what you're not going to do me is say, I'm going to persuade you off rip based on information that you won't give me. Just take my word for it. I don't know you. Which is why we got into a point when Izzy came up, somebody who I actually have seen, but this is the first time I'm ever hearing this conversation. And I've said this, General, I said this several times. Anytime you feel pretty much out of it, fucking feel free to leave. So I respect the fact that you want to sit here and still sift through it. Now I get the fact that you don't want your family with, and I'm for that. Let's not do that. Let's not bring up family. Let's not do any of that shit. I want to talk about the matter at hand. And now everybody else has their own particular stick that they want to put into it. So now I'm like, is this part of what we need to talk about? Izzy and GS, or now everybody wants to bring in their grievance? I'm trying to what is it going to be? If it's just a thing between, I just need to know what's going on at the end of the day, so I can say, cool. Now that I know this, I know that. Keep in mind, not to exile any one particular person. That's not what it is. But to say, at least I know when you two have decided to interact in my presence again, I know how to acquiesce. That's it. No disrespect to GS, no disrespect to Izzy. I've seen you guys both on multiple platforms, whether it's here, Sarah, Flo, whatever. I hear your points. I hear what you say. Some things I disagree, some things I don't. But I never write you guys off. I know people come to me and they turn around and say, well, Resla, you gotta pick a point, you gotta pick a side, you fence sitting. That's my role, that's my job, because quite frankly, I don't take the small things that I see in individuals and write them off entirely. There might be things I don't like about you, but I never write you off as an individual entirely. Never do that. That's not my style. Because my idea is to build rapport. And I'm hoping somehow that even though there is a disconnect between people, that we can find some common ground and say that I don't like this particular thing about you, but I'm not going to turn around and write you off altogether. Now, some people will not agree with that, but let's be honest with Jeff, because I'm talking to you about this.
Say this again. Say that last part.
That people should not, even though there's a particular aspect of things that we do not like about each other, we shouldn't write the individual off altogether as a whole human being.
Well,
I may not like a particular thing about your character, but I'm not going to turn around and just say you are a piece of shit and I will never fuck with you altogether.
Well, what you do is you cut off all the universe's lessons coming from that person to you. That's the point. Yes. If I may, I'm gonna break down the three types of thinkers. Okay, there are square thinkers. We all know as a geometrical shape, a square is 4 equal sides, 90-degree angle on each, one dimensional. God says it, I believe it, that settles it. Republican, Democrat, flat thinkers. They're square thinkers. You're not going to change them. Then you have cube thinkers. A cube is a 3-dimensional representation of a square. A cube thinker will let new information in, but only if it either suits them or if it fits the information they already have. A tesseract thinker, a tesseract is an 8-dimensional representation of a cube. A tesseract thinker takes information from any fucking where. He doesn't care where he gets it. A bum or a king, doesn't matter. And he compares that to the information he has, works that information from a place of logic, and spits the bullshit out with no prejudice. I don't give a fuck who you are.
So what you're mentioning is perfect, because that's the point that I'm trying to come from as a tesseract. Now I have too many people out there who are 2, even 3-dimensional trying to tell me trying to convince me that the way they're thinking is the way that I should go.
Oh, you're gonna have you got cubes right in here that they ain't stupid, but they ain't gonna let shit in that don't agree with what they already got.
And I respect their point of views. At the same time, do not expect me to be shaped and hardened by it. Because here's the thing: the responses or the experience that you have with him is not the one that I have. Now, again, I even been honest in just saying that I have not been screwed over by this person, whatever. I will do my due diligence, and I will take what you said and heed it as a warning. But I'm not going to act according to what your personal views are towards this person, because it's not the personal views that I have towards them.
Is this your show?
It is, sir.
Then fuck what they gotta say. Right there. Let's put it where it needs to go. This is your show, and fuck them. And anybody don't like it, ain't no glue on your metaphorical seat. Kick rocks. Simple as that.
Hey Jeff, may I respond?
And that's the way I've been moving this entire time, GS. I hope that you notice that.
No, yeah, absolutely. Jeff, I'd like to respond to your assertion. I agree with your assessment. The reason why I didn't want to engage with the premise is the premise was false to begin with. It was a non sequitur. And the reason why it was a non sequitur is because A, I was not guilty of the crime at which I'm being convicted of in the court of public opinion. And this became a few wolves voting against one sheep. What was for dinner? I became the dinner. I'm okay with that. They can say what they want about me. They can feel how they want about me. But what I won't do is defend something I didn't even do. I won't defend against something that I'm not guilty of. That's the most ridiculous premise I can imagine.
I think that's fair.
I hear you, GS, and I do believe that that's fair.
And furthermore, the fact that I cannot live or walk a mile in somebody else's shoe and what that word means to them, puts a gravity on it that I might not understand, but I could respect enough to not want to use it. But what I won't be is I won't be fucking dragged behind a fucking horse for something I've not done.
Okay. Well, let me clear something up that I said earlier.
Okay.
I thought it's a very common joke that is by a comedian by the name of Nazareth. He says he's Middle Eastern. He says we don't have a suicide hotline in our country like you guys. It works a little different. When somebody calls in and goes, "Oh, I don't want to live anymore," we say, "Can you drive?" It's about suicide bomber drivers. I just thought that you knew that joke. That's why I spit out.
But
can you drive?
And to the point, I'm not clinging to life. Doesn't mean I'm looking forward to taking my life.
No,
for the record.
That's
I've seen enough for 10 fucking lifetimes. I've seen enough of this world to know that I'm ready for whatever's next. When God's ready to pluck me, I'll get fucking plucked.
Well, this got dark.
But until then, I'm gonna stand 10 fucking toes on business.
I didn't.
This got dark.
Well, I don't know. And again, I'm not trying to pick a sore, but I'm pointing out the very problems that people have with you. You displayed in the interaction with me, where you got
people are gonna have problems, Jeff.
Okay.
I can't control.
Is it all right if I okay? I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to discuss. Is your self-control, because from the time I have come here to right now, I don't remember swelling up on you. I don't remember getting angry with you, and I certainly don't remember getting disrespectful with you. You have done all three of those things to me. Okay. And it is because I maybe have said some things you disagree with, but in the moment you didn't think about them. You just decided to get mad at me. That is what is happening. That is your interaction, and that is what people see of you in here, and they see it, and they are so triggered by it. They are so triggered. They are so triggered by it that they won't even allow me, because bruh, I can get right to what make that tick. Now, and this is not to rub it in your face, because they have a problem with maybe you saying it, but I'll go on record saying it. I have a PhD in two areas: pimp shit and nigga shit. And between those two, I can get directly to what the problems is that people have with you. if you allow me. Now, if you just gonna get hot at me because you think I'm talking down to you, and let me assure you of that, because I understand where it comes from. A lot of people don't see this a lot. I will never talk down to you, but I will definitely talk over to you man to man, because just like you put your ass on the line, so did I. As a matter of fact, it is very hard to test the loyalty to this country of Black veterans, because we have fought in every war and come back and been treated like second-class citizens right on this dirt. So that let's cancel out the military part of this unless we are speaking to each other like military men. But
okay, at the risk, Jeff, of sounding like I have a black friend, Glory is one of my favorite fucking movies ever.
Okay.
Are you familiar with Glory?
I am absolutely familiar with Glory, but again,
Glory hole.
But again.
Oh my God.
Fired. Shots
fired. But again, GS.
Yes,
again, where you think you are gaining ground by even
I'm not
bringing
trying
it
to
up.
gain ground. I'm just spitting facts.
Okay, where you think insert whatever words equal why you said that, and you can pick your words since mine don't work. Whatever you thought blank, here's what happened. People generally who are not Tesseract thinkers like myself, some of them actually had a knee-jerk reaction to it right in here when you brought up a movie which includes a black man being whipped by a white man. And that's why. But it's okay, because I don't think you do it on purpose. I think that there is an obtuseness that goes with your upbringing. And my upbringing.
Well, hold on. Now, with respect, Jeff, you mentioned that you fought, not you, but your people, which I thought were my people or Americans, fought in every war and were disrespected pretty much the entirety of every war that they fought in. I am putting forth a movie that I had a lot of respect for, that showed the struggle, the valor, and the dedication that that unit had towards that fight.
Sure.
But you picked out a black man being whipped by a white man.
Absolutely.
So that says something more about where your head's at,
yes,
and less about where my head's at.
And much less. And here's why. Because and this is what I was trying to explain to you before.
Sure.
When you find yourself in a room full of people of the sun, full of the good potato salad people, and you bring up any topic, you bring it up with the weight of the cruelty of your forefathers on it. Which is why.
Hold up, man. Hold on.
The
word slave comes from Slav. That's people that look like me. They were so enslaved as a people that their name became synonymous with the term slavery.
Absolutely.
So don't sit here. Don't sit here and strike a Jesus pose.
I'm not trying to strike a Jesus pose. And again,
you want to bring up lynching? Nah, that was a cold little thing that he tried to slip in right there. That was a cold little thing that he tried to hold on, OG, because he tried to slip that in right there. Don't you sit your black ass up here.
Quick announcement. Just want to let you know there's someone who wants to drop. We have people in the back that's trying to come in. So if anybody wants to drop, if they got nothing that they want to contribute,
I got you, OJ.
No. No females drop. No females drop.
Need to be able to say so. If you,
I can drop.
No.
I'm saying if you're okay with it, because I know people I keep getting announcements that people want to come in, and I'm going to give everybody an opportunity to share their opinions before we start getting ready to wrap up things.
I mean, look, if you got beef with the white race, you don't need me to air that, dude. You could just do it on your own platform every day, twice on Sundays.
What the heck?
Okay, well, let me be clear about how I feel about the white race. Can I clean that up? Can I clean that up?
Tell me how we crawled out of the caves in the Caucasoid Mountains. You taught us how to wipe our asses, wash our asses, and all this other stuff. Go ahead.
That's amazing how you can almost read my mind and be so fucking far off.
Okay, well.
Here's what I was going to say. If you'll allow me, here's what I was going to say. I was going to say that the Underground Railroad was not sponsored by Soul Train. That there were white people whose lands that black people hid from slave masters on, and when they found them on that land, they hung them white people too. I was going to say that there would be no end to slavery without the Penn Quakers. That is what I was going to say.
Which were Christians.
Big facts.
Which is a far cry from the shit that you thought that I would say. Because again, maybe you're used to dealing with square or cube thinkers.
Did you not say about an hour and a half ago, Jeff, that I speak brusquely or I forget exactly your terminology, but the way that I speak is because your people taught me how to speak?
Yeah, no, that's
you
not
didn't
what
say
I said.
that. You didn't say that. Almost,
Well,
almost verbatim.
Would you like for me to repeat what I said? Would you like
Does
for me
he
to
need
repeat?
help?
I do, because you're not letting me. You were asking me a question that you're
Let
not
him
allowing me
answer.
to answer. That is not what I said.
Fuck this shit, dude. Fuck this shit.
Okay,
If you don't want to answer, you don't want to answer.
So
wait. Hold
No.
on. Wrestler. On God in heaven, let him answer this.
I was
Let him
out
answer
for a
this
while.
question.
That must have been when I walked away.
Yep. I got this because I was listening. Go ahead, OG. Answer that question.
So what I said was that because you get lost in our colloquialisms, because you find yourself speaking off color as per us, we dictate what is off color to us. And forgive me, I'm one of those uppity colors from the north. We dictate what is off color to us. Because you speak off color to us is no surprise to me, because it is my people that taught your people to speak. Is exactly what I said, and
That's
is exactly
actually
factual.
verbatim. On God in
That's
heaven.
what I said.
On God in heaven and my mother rest, and that was on God. That was like verbatim,
I don't back
word
up
for
what
word,
I
exactly
said.
what
Agreed.
he said.
And break down for me what that exactly.
I was ready
means.
to call you out.
Well,
Like,
here's
no,
what-
nigga, that ain't what the fuck you said. I was ready to call you out on
Sure.
that, but
But I'm
verbatim,
trying-
that
which
is
is what I'm
exactly
trying
what
to
the
tell
fuck
you,
you
young-
said, OG.
That's what I'm trying
Come
to tell
on.
you, young Jedi. I got this one.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
break it-
Come on.
Everybody
down.
been wrestling with this.
What does that exactly mean? What kind of like obfuscated, obtuse meaning is there attributed to your Tesseract way of thinking?
Okay,
Can you
would
just
you-
break it
okay.
down to me, Barney style, with big crayon fucking
Sure,
letters?
sure.
Or are you just gonna wrap it up in an enigma and a mystery?
A nig what? What did you say? A nig what? A nig what?
And this is where it
You
goes
said a
off the
nig.
rails. And this is where it
Fuck you,
goes off the
fuck you,
rails.
Kevin.
Just answer it.
And
Don't ignore
Wrestler,
that
this
part.
is where it goes off the rails.
Don't ignore that part. Just answer it. You're good.
Now,
Kevin.
if you'd like to find out, I'm going to answer the question with the big words you used first, which was how much of what I have to say, I'll put it in layman's terms, is obtuse. And the answer to that is zero.
Okay.
I speak direct. Now, if you need it in pimp terms, I'll break it down a little further that way. If you
could just answer the question, that'd be great.
Okay.
No, go ahead on. Make it do what it do, baby.
Okay. Come on,
Let's
bro.
go.
Look here.
Yeah.
Look here. I'm fucking
I'm
this
already
cat. You
knowing.
just hold his tail.
Put this bitch back on Figueroa. Put this bitch on Figueroa. Let's go, OG.
Okay. Here.
Come on.
What I am referring to you. What I am referring to you is that I don't have a problem with you not understanding me. I don't. And that we are the sum product of all of our ancestors. It took thousands of people to make UGS. Thousands. If you think back, it take a bunch of people to make you. Take a bunch of people to make me. The people who made me, I look back on and I found out a lot about. And it made me a lot easier. It makes it a lot easier and a lot more pragmatic. And it's a lot harder to shake me. It's a lot harder to rattle me with what you can call me or what can be said about me because of my connection to those people. So sometime I will refer to them. And if you would like, I'll never refer to them again when I speak to you because I offended you and I apologize. Is that all right? I can't hear you. You're muted, dude. You're muted.
I'm begging you to say what you got to say, bro.
I thought I did.
Dude, there's a bunch of words salad.
Okay,
You ain't
okay,
talking fast.
okay.
You just listening slow.
No.
You talking fast.
I'll make it in less words. Here's the minimum words I can use. I'm sorry if I brought up my connection to my people in a conversation about this. I'm sorry, I won't do that to you again unless it's absolutely necessary. And I'll ask your permission if you want to learn that or leave that to myself, because it's true whether I say it or not. Is that all right? Yes, no, maybe so.
Dude, that is like, listen, man, I will tell you when I am out of my depth.
Okay.
I am well out of my depth to understand that. That is, if that's as simple as you can break it down, dude.
Yeah.
I need to go back to the kiddie pool and splash because I don't.
Maybe so.
No, and I listen. I've done it for D-Doc, haven't I, Brick? When you guys are saying things that are well out of my depth and I don't understand what you're putting down, I'm not being obtuse. I'm not understanding what you're saying, bro.
He advances to the rear on that one. Yeah.
I listen. I'm out of my depth.
All right.
I don't have a problem admitting it. If I don't know and I don't understand, I'm not going to sit here and pretend.
Okay. Well, in that vein, brother.
Okay. Right.
In that vein of honesty, if you don't understand, then is it all right if you take the word of other people who have a general consensus on the matter?
I don't understand what the word is, though. That's what I'm saying. What is
no.
Okay,
here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. You see how you don't understand what I said?
Mm-hmm.
But
I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to listen.
Okay. Hold on a minute. You see how you didn't understand what I said, but everybody else, Kev, Resla, Magic, are y'all lost? Y'all get what I'm saying, right?
That's the point. That's the point. That's the point you made earlier. That's the point you made earlier.
That's the point I made earlier. So,
right. Okay,
if you, under normal circumstances, CS, under normal circumstances, if you can respect the intellect of people who agree on a subject and they don't agree with you, can you at least respect that maybe, just maybe, their point has some gravity to it?
I could, but is that is that not a logical fallacy of an argument to ad populum?
No.
What?
No, it is the inverse of the
appeal
10 man.
to the people.
I understand what the populum is. If you allow me to answer,
okay,
it is the inverse of the 10th man rule. Okay, if you watch, have you ever seen the movie?
I don't know that.
Yeah. Well, do you want to learn? It's my turn.
Yeah,
to speak.
yeah, absolutely,
okay.
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Have you seen the movie World War Z?
I have. Brad
Pitt,
right?
Brad Pitt, yeah.
Brad Pitt.
I think I saw it like
GS.
I probably fell asleep.
That movie's incredible, bro. You should watch it again. It's a very good movie.
Okay.
Well,
I'll check it out.
Right after Act 2, there's a scene in Israel where they get there and all the zombies, they've got their zombies controlled. And Brad Pitt goes, "How did you think to do this?" He said, "We use the mandatory 10th man rule." And he explained to him that in our country, which is where astrophysicists get this from, they will have 10 scientists work on a particular project. And if all 10 of them come to the same conclusion, they make one of them go the other way. They make them go the other way.
In order
to come up, maybe we're all wrong. And if we're all wrong, what are you thinking? Well, they were all wrong. Now, what you're saying is the inverse of the 10-man rule. There are 4 brothers here telling you that this particular thing that you do is off color to us. We don't like it.
What
and you are saying,
is it?
What's that?
What precisely am I doing that's off color?
Here's what you're doing that's off. Here's what you're doing that's off color. And maybe you should run it by us. There are things that you try to add that when you try to add them, they don't sound right coming from you. Here's a prime example.
Hold on. Let me break it down in layman's terms. This is what happened.
Oh God.
You got accused of saying hard R Friday. And you didn't really address that. Humbly.
I did.
Respectfully, hold on. Humbly, respectfully, truthfully. You didn't really address that. You kind of addressed that, but then you circled around and you're like, well, shit. What's the word nigga really mean? You try to pull up like the fucking. Hold on. Let me. I haven't said shit for like 15 minutes. And then you try to pull up like the dictionary term. You're like, well, what hard R Friday really means is like ignorance and all the whole little shit. So I'm actually justified in saying what the fuck I said. That's what you did. That's what the fuck you did, and that's why you getting cooked now.
Yeah, but you didn't hear all the other shit that I said right to Resla when
I
he's
don't give a
nodding his
fuck
head.
about none of that shit. You tried to justify using the word nigga.
You're like an ex-girlfriend. All you want to remember is all the negative shit I said.
No. You don't get to do that.
That's some feminine shit.
That's
right
unfair.
there,
okay, GS. Now let me tell you. Now let me tell you why that's unfair.
Was that off color? Was
no?
Was the white man not allowed to say that?
No.
Yeah, no. Let him go up. No. OG Jeff. No, let him go up. Let him go up. Because this is shit that everybody been talking about. This is the shit that everybody been talking about. Like, just give that motherfucker a little bit of time and he finna self-destruct. You know what I'm saying? And that's what you doing right now, bro. That's what you doing right now.
Okay.
You self-destructing right now. You letting everybody know what you are. And this one thing that bothered me to the utmost. When motherfuckers do some shit and then they try to double back on you like, oh, that wasn't me. My bad. That wasn't me. Oh, yeah, motherfucker. Oh, yeah, that was you. That was you. So continue to self-destruct, bro. You had some people up here that was volleying for you and trying to take up for you. But now you done showed everybody your true color. So go ahead, bro. Continue to display yourself.
Okay.
God bless you. God bless you. No. Hold on. This is what I'm going to end it with. God bless you. But don't be surprised. God bless everybody, bro. But don't be surprised if God bless you with a situation to smack the dog shit out you. Come on.
Dude,
okay,
it's going to be what it's going to be. The rain falls on the just and the unjust alike.
And the unjust alike. Now, here's the problem. Instead of owning, you inadvertently owned the bullshit, but you didn't own it outright. You said you're like a girlfriend who only remembers the bad shit.
Yeah, that's bullshit, by the way.
Yes, exactly. No, these are your words.
No, I'm talking about the back chat.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not talking about the back chat right now.
No.
That's another thing.
This is the same guy that brings my son up.
He's not.
This shit.
Uncle Jeff is not talking about the back chat.
Shit.
Hey. Yes. Jeff is not talking about the back chat. I've been talking in the chat because of what was in the back chat, and that's why I'm not getting into that because it's just not cool.
Okay, I can't even. I'm not going to even look at it.
Yeah, don't even look at it because it has no relevance to what you're talking about.
Here's what the point is. The point is when you look at this dude.
I don't want you to, Kev.
When you look at this dude, he is a walking portrait of nothing other than what you would expect him to be of a white man of that age of this time. I expect this dude to say off color. Where do you think he's gonna come from? Where do you think he thought I was gonna come from? On some cave dweller shit. He is not ready. But it's not even that he's not ready. It's the rest of you motherfuckers that ain't ready.
Yeah.
You know it's coming. You know he gonna say this shit. You know
I didn't know it was coming. I didn't know this was coming, OG. You know what I'm saying? This fool is actually like a combat veteran. You know what I'm saying? Yes. And I am too. So that's like at the end of the day, that's like my brother in arms or whatever the case may be. But bro, I didn't seen it though. I didn't seen it with them too. You know, and here it is again. All over again, bro.
That's crazy, man.
Sick.
They come in all shapes and sizes.
Bro, it's really this simple. It's really this simple.
Come on.
The pressure of the power elite now not really needing the common man. Bruh, I said this 15 years ago. When the white man figures out that he's being fucked over just a little bit less than us, they're going to be smoke in every city. And that's what January 6th was. That's what this election was.
Nah, I disagree with that.
That's a big.
I disagree with that.
No. Oh no. Oh,
I disagree with that right
there. Okay. Well, from what place?
Could you explain that? Could you explain on that? Because that was a bit of a stretch.
Okay. There were a great many people, and I don't vote. That's a whole nother thing. But there was a great many people who voted for Donald Trump because they just were not going to vote for the Democrats. Not just Kamala, but for the Democrats who shit the fucking bed the past 3 years. They just shit the bed. And the fear of Donald Trump will not allow Democrats to even look at themselves. And anytime you take a critical look at them in any place, they bring up somebody else. That's a great way to lose. That's a great way to lose. And that's exactly what they did. With regard to the smoke in every city, you got people voting for Donald Trump just because he does speak like them, just because they don't think they have a shot with regular politics, not because they like the racist shit he says. Which, by the way, I think he is a racist maniac that has yet to apologize for the Central Park Five, that is an opportunist, that is an egomaniac who happens to have some good ideas, some of which he got some ideas I don't agree with. He has some ideas I absolutely agree with. But at the end of it, what he cannot make or stop, what Kamala couldn't make or stop, is the fact that we are at the end of an empire. We are moving into the information age, and all the JOBS are going to be done by BOTS. We don't need common people anymore. That includes white common people, Mexican common people, black common people. This is an attack on common people. And that trumps racism. That's what I'm saying. And a hush fell over the fucking room.
Well, I'm trying to figure out. I stepped away for a second, so I'm trying to figure out what the racism on January 6th was about. That's what I would like to understand.
Okay, racism. First off, understand. So let's make sure we're on the same page.
Let me get some clarity. So we're talking about the insurrection.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So we're how did, respectfully, OG,
yes, sir.
You already know. So where did the racism come into play with the quote unquote insurrection? And how did that fall on Donald Trump?
Okay. First, let's make sure we're clear on, and I'll just give you my definition with racism. And
yes,
I share it with Dr. Claude Anderson. Racism is not yelling nigga from a moving car.
Mm-hmm.
Racism is a team sport. When one group of people, by term of race, conspires and colludes to keep resources from another group of people according to their race.
Yes, sir.
That is racism. No one gives a fuck about how any. Yes, Dr. Claude has told you over and over that racism is a function of economics.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because the economics in this country is so fucked up to the point that regular white folks ain't got jobs.
Mm-hmm.
When them regular white folks on January 6th had the tantrum they had, it is because they figured out just how bad they were being fucked over with no hope. They had absolutely no hope. Now you change the color of those hopeless people. Make them Black Panthers. Make them Black fathers. Make them Black people just angry and storming the White House. Do you think you would have had the same result? Answer that on your own time.
That's that was respectfully, OG. That was a great,
Did I answer it?
Or a diatribe. No, you didn't answer it. So what made January 6th the quote unquote insurrection racist, and how do you apply that to Donald Trump?
Oh no,
that's what I'm asking.
I don't think I'm sorry if I did. I'm sorry if I did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. No, I don't consider. Are you asking? Am I saying is that why I believe Donald Trump is racist?
Well, that's how it came off. That's how it came off of what you were saying, was that you attributed to what happened on.
I have plenty of other examples.
Okay.
So no. If you ask me why I thought Donald Trump was racist, well, I can say it's an easy answer, because he has not cleared. First off, he was incredibly dishonest about his denouncing of or knowing who David Duke was. Number two, he has never ever apologized for his part in the Central Park Five.
No, he has. He definitely did. He definitely did do that.
Okay.
What he did not apologize for was So it happened, and he was like, man, it is what it is. Like, you can go to the New York Times or whatever the case may be, and you can go look at the clippings and the quotes or whatever. They can't just quote somebody and not get sued. So his quotes are what they were. And what he said was, bruh, they pled guilty to this shit. They pled guilty. So he was with the judicial system.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, so whatever they did, like, I'm finna stick with the judicial system. Now, once the evidence came out and the brother got exonerated or whatever the case may be, that's when he changed his position. But the mainstream media painted it out. They took a clip, they took a quote from him while everything was still getting litigated, and they spun it like that was what he said after they were exonerated.
That's not true.
Okay, well, no,
that's 100%. That's a fact.
Okay.
That is
I know
a fact.
I know how to confirm this. During his presidency, he was pressed on this, and he said he doubled down on it.
And what did he say? What was the quote? Give me the quote.
I need the quote.
Give me the quote. What was the quote? What was it? Yeah, bring the quote up.
Perfect response, but okay.
And don't just give me like a little clip. Like, give me the entire context of the quote.
The entire context.
Yes.
Okay. Now this is how.
Because there's a little clip. There's a little clip that the mainstream media likes to use and propagate and promote. It's like 18, 19 words long, something like that. But there's two sentences that give you the entire context. And actually, there's a video clip of it.
Okay, so while we're looking that up, Resla, I'm going to put a link in the back chat. You can, obviously, it's your channel. You can choose to use it or not. This happened in March, I believe, and it was reported on shortly after that. This was the firebombing of the church. There was over 70, I believe, Secret Service agents that were hurt. President Trump had to flee to the bunker. They firebombed a historic church. There's all kinds of violence, and it was Black Lives Matter and Antifa. And guess what didn't happen? They didn't get renditioned to Washington, D.C. They didn't get maligned as whatever's being happening right now. And it just absolutely got memory hold. So that happened before January 6th, which I think personally was they were suckered into going there. And I think it was a trap. And I think Flo would agree with me as much as he'd hate to have to agree with me.
So George Soros, George Soros stuck a lot of money into the Democratic Party. He donated $128.5 million into the Democratic Party. Same thing with Black Lives Matter. Same thing.
There were
everybody everybody wrote in Antifa or anti-fascist.
I gotta ask a question. How do you know that this is Antifa?
Well, it's Antifa and Black Lives Matter. We're doing these whole marching. They were burning Washington D.C. like squares. Blocks were on fire. I've got upper like helicopter pictures of it for like a good week and a half, 2 weeks. It was basically Antifa and Black Lives Matter.
I'm not trying to doubt the information.
Which, in my opinion, were a bunch of Soros-paid white people. In my they were the ones doing the damage.
I'm not trying to doubt the information. Just based on what you sent me, it just says that it just basically says the church is firing and there was rioters. Doesn't necessarily what particular party. There was no one really screaming out that they were a part of a particular affiliation.
Right. It's quite likely a left-leaning publication or news organization. Therefore, you're gonna have to probably read between the lines because they will parse and they a mostly peaceful but fiery protest.
Okay.
We've seen that clip on a time or two.
In all honesty, like we don't know who the fuck did that, bro.
I think it was the government.
Well, hold on. Yeah, well, it might have been. You know what I mean? That it's possible. It might have been like somebody that was paid by somebody that is involved with the government. I wouldn't say it was the government themselves, but bro, anybody could be coerced to do some crazy shit. You know, you can give them a check, and they might wind up doing some crazy shit.
Okay.
You know, and you can be like, well, they're associated with somebody that is like associated with this political movement or whatever the case may be. So it must have been the whole of the political movement.
I think we're moving.
You know, that is the part of the fake news. No, that is the part of the fake news and the whole shit that Trump has been talking about, where everybody now at this point in time are like, shit, That is crazy. Like, they spun a whole story. You know, they got us all emotionally invested in this conspiracy theory.
Okay.
You know, and now we're like, whoa, hold on. Like, let's get down to the brass tacks. Okay, that was an individual. You know what I mean? That was an individual that did some crazy shit. Now, and I'm not speaking on behalf of the right or the left. Just either way it could go. You know what I mean? Either way it could go.
I need
Whichever
your help,
way the
Kev.
media wants to like spew or like spin a narrative.
Spin it, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? They can tie you into something.
I need your
You know,
help.
they'd be like, oh, this motherfucker was hanging out with his mom. His mom voted for fucking Bill Clinton like back in the 90s and shit. Like,
something.
No problem. I can apply that to BLM.
I think I found something, Kev. And I need your help with it. I need you to locate the spin in it because
yes, sir. Come on.
I looked up. I just put in Trump apology Central Park 5, and I'm looking at an NBC News clipping. Please allow me to finish. I'm looking at an NBC News clipping of Trump standing outside of Air Force 2, his helicopter, with a reporter asking him the direct question. Him making a comment at first and giving her a direct answer. I didn't see any cuts in the video. I didn't see it cut short. He actually had the time. The video is exactly 30 seconds long, where he makes a statement about the Central Park 5 with no uncertain terms. Now,
and what was his statement? Was his statement about them giving a confession?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But then they cut the clip.
So, and again, no, they don't cut the clip. No, it includes a lot more. I don't know how to show. I don't know.
Jeff, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I saw the clip where he says, well, they confessed, you know, everyone thought they did it. If I remember correctly, that's kind of what it was.
You're not remembering this one.
Okay.
Because he goes
and listen.
Hold on, one second.
I want to know.
One second, GS. 1 second, GS. I'm gonna get the clip. Tell me the news source. OG.
You should be able to link it in the back chat.
News. Here, I'll put the link. Here it is, right here. Here's the link.
Okay.
NBC, a bastion of right wing.
All right, boom. We'll pull this up.
Hey, video is video, man. So
exactly.
True.
Yeah, 100%.
I want
unless you can show me cuts or.
Yeah, I want the truth. I don't care if it's unflattering. I don't care if it hurts my feels. I want the truth.
Yep, exact. Okay, give me.
Oh wait. I'll play the whole thing. Hold on. So we all get the same context.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second here. Boom.
I got you, Resla.
No, I got it. Man, my my internet's strong. Stop it, sir.
Okay, come on.
They've been exonerated. There have been videos and movies shown about the case, and you came out with a full-page ad saying that they should die.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you bring that question up now? It's an interesting time to bring it up. You have people on both sides of that. They admitted their guilt. If you look at Linda Fairstein and if you look at some of the prosecutors, they think that the city should never have settled that case. So we'll leave it at that.
Okay.
Now,
how is that racist? How is that racist?
Okay. Well, let me clear it up.
An apology.
First, yes. Number one, I did not call that racist because according to my own definition, it isn't. No, what it is callous, bigoted, and an inability to be accountable. That's what it is.
For what?
It doesn't. Here's how it's inaccountable. Here's how it's inaccountable. I'm okay. You're asking me how. I'm going to try to tell you.
Yes,
it is
sir.
inaccountable from this place. Through a court of law and through the due process, eventually these young men were exonerated, which means that if you are to fall in line with the laws of this land, and unless you've been under a rock, the way they were exonerated was because of coercion. Because coercion brought back the possibility to bring in evidence that exonerated them. To know all of that and still not be able to say the words that I just said as the leader of a nation
as a man who has the credibility of doing this, who personally, a friend of mine, lost his business because this man welched on a deal with a company that my friend was working for, and there are countless people who have the same story. I am saying that this points towards his accountability and that he is a bigot. And because he is in the position of power, that is what makes him a racist. And I won't back off of any of that.
Wait a minute. So what makes him a bigot? What makes him a bigot again?
Well, the fact that he can look at.
Hey,
I'm talking.
Flo. You know, how long can I be max on StreamYard?
Well,
That's
like
we're
11 hours and
mark.
like 55 minutes. You need to cut it and redo it.
Yeah, because we're
damn, I had another piece.
Oh yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Flo, kick up alive.
I'll shut
You're
up.
in jail still.
Are you still in jail?
Oh, shit, really?
God damn it.
Upstanding.
Who else is up here?
I was guilty for a week too, by the way. I just got done with one not too long ago. So yeah.
Okay.
2 weeks.
Oh, holy crap! Really? Does it go 1 week?
Oh, you got 2 weeks. Yeah, you got spanked twice.
Then what is it? Is it permanent after that or? Really?
Damn, shit.
Yeah, you got to be super careful for sure.
The first one rolled off 2 days after I got the second one.
Yeah, I just want to make sure everybody has somewhere
And
that they can go after.
that's off of YouTube or off of StreamYard?
Wait,
No, that's YouTube.
Yeah, it's YouTube. YouTube
you
can
know
be really Machiavellian with it.
And I really feel like, or I really think that now more than ever, people like yourselves need to start accepting the moniker of subversive, the moniker of subculture.
Mm-hmm.
Because once you accept that moniker, you can accept the fact that you may have to move to Rumble or somewhere else with a smaller audience that grows smaller and be okay with that.
Yeah, it happens.
That's what you're gonna.
Yeah,
So
I think most.
I'm sorry. Go
I
ahead.
think most people. I think most people already did that.
Oh shit!
As myself, I'm on Rumble as well. Every time I go live, I'm on Rumble and YouTube at the same time.
You just noticed, man, Jeff?
Huh? I just noticed Uncle Tony. That's my man. What's up?
Yeah.
Man, I'm surprised this motherfucker is still on. I'm like, God damn, this nigga's been.
I've never been on this. Never been this long. I've never been on this long, man. I'm about to hit that.
Crazy. Hey, I done did my 12-hour stream. I get it. Go ahead, bro.
It's my first time, man.
Well, yeah.
And I'm just here to add a little class to the
Oh shit.
And
Look,
Mama, I do appreciate the kind words. That
place.
the assessment. I'm sorry, you might have been lagging. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I have.
Hit me up later, Kev.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I hope I answered.
For sure.
About Trump refusing to rent houses to black people. Is that good enough?
Nah, that wasn't Trump. That was not Trump. And there was no admission of guilt when that case was settled. That was in 1973, and there was no evidence that was brought forward. If you read that the case documents, you can actually find them if you just Google like 1973 Trump housing clause or whatever the case may be. You will find like just all the shit that Trump said in that. He was like, bro, they got me fucked up, and he actually wound up suing the DOJ. He sued the Department of Justice. He was like, y'all got me fucked up. You tarnished my name. You tarnished my name. This is the second time. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lineage there. There's a history of it.
And he actually won the case too.
Can I get a source for that? Because I provided a source for
No, he didn't win the case. He didn't win the case at all. He lost that case. He lost that case, but he sued them though.
I thought he won that case.
No, he didn't win that case. He didn't win that case. But the fact that he had the audacity, you know what I'm saying, to sue the Department of Justice, he earnestly felt like y'all got me fucked up. Now listen, this is the thing. His father is a billionaire, right? Like multi-billionaire. So they have like, and they're real estate moguls. Now, I'm not saying that shit didn't happen. I can definitely see like some racism happen. I can definitely see that happening. But when he was the president of the real estate company at that point in time, do you think Trump was the one that was like ground zero? Like, okay, nigga, you know what I'm saying? You know, give me your application. Let me see what the fuck going on. No, there might have been some people that were running that company that were racist, 100%. But that doesn't mean that the president of the company was racist. That just means that the peons had some fucked up practices. But again, none of that was ever proven in the civil case. There was literally no evidence. Once you read through them court documents, you will see like it was like, whoa, this seemed like another political hit piece, but not against Donald Trump, against his father. It seemed like a political hit piece against his father. It was real sick. But like I said, you know what I mean? There was no admission of guilt. The case was settled. And there was no proof that there actually was any discrimination against black people. Do your homework, guys.
Evidence of that.
You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Everybody gotta stop repeating this shit and like regurgitating this shit from the mainstream media. This is why bro called this shit the fake news.
Okay. Where do you get it from? Where do you get your news from? Then,
whoa.
I went and read the case documents, bro. I went and read the case documents.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hippity hop mob style. I don't remember showing anything other than a video of a man in a conversation with regard to his previous actions and speaking eloquently about why I felt how I felt. All I got was this. I have an answer as soon as I finish this. I don't remember anybody going, you know what, Jeff, you're wrong about that because you're wrong about this because. So I can't, when you say do some homework or do some research, I've stuck with I ain't even brought out David Duke yet. I'm right there. I haven't brought out the litany of failed businesses.
Not wrong, right? But that's not a crime.
Okay.
No, it's not a crime. It points to aptitude. It points to aptitude.
You're not wrong.
I don't exactly. Absolutely.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Not necessarily. All I'm saying is not necessarily. I can agree and I can disagree to that too, because some businesses are set up to fail. There are a lot of shell companies that are literally set up to fail just to be used as that. But that doesn't mean the aptitude. That just means you have business that you don't care if they motherfucking.
Sure. Okay. Let's follow that. Let's follow that. Hold on. Wait a minute. No. Let's follow that. So what you're saying, in order to make that make some sense, Tom, what you're saying.
Jesus Christ.
I'm these are your words. I'm just trying to make them make sense to me. So that would mean that Donald Trump went into Trump Airlines to fail.
Could be.
Okay, could be.
So
now
I don't know. I'm not him.
Okay. Well, no. I'm not asking you to be him, and I'm not asking you what you know. I'm asking you what you think. I'm asking you, do you think? Now, this isn't about him or his integrity or his intellect. It's about yours. Do you think?
Yeah, you moving the goalpost now.
No, let him move it. Go ahead. I have to move the goalpost because we've already made it clear that it doesn't matter. That there's a chance. That's what I'm trying to make clear here.
No.
That there's a chance that a billionaire would start an airline just to fail it.
Would you? That's a whole lot of speculation. That's a whole lot of speculation. That's the same shit that fucking ABC News and CBS News and all the whole little shit. Like, you could draw all kind of conspiracy theories, bro. I could be like, oh shit, he's sitting in the goddamn recording studio. I bet he was the one that killed Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Hussle was in the fucking recording studio at one point in time too. This nigga's in one, so he probably was the one that sent the motherfucker to kill him. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, bro. Respectfully, yo, this is crazy, fool.
Can I ask my question now?
What are we talking about?
My question was literally, do we give the same smoke to the people that literally prosecuted these 5 supposed black men and the
You
Mexican,
know what?
and the judge and everyone else, the DA and all these other people? We don't give the same smoke to the same people that actually. Hold on, wait a second.
Okay, guys, I know we want to get into it, and I know there's a whole lot we can get into. We got 10 minutes. So the question is, do you want me to start up another stream and we can definitely continue all this, or should we end it in the 10?
Well, I'm going to work, so it don't matter.
Listen, I kicked up one just in case, but if you want to start another one, that would be way better.
I can start up another one. That's no problem. I just want to know so I can start putting out links to everybody in the chat and also here on the stream.
For sure. All right, let me get rid of this one I got.
We're good with that? All right, cool. I got you guys. All right, continue.
All right, for sure.
Yeah, but we don't give the same smoke and the same credit to the motherfucker, because at the end of the day, he still was a civilian in the whole damn thing. To actually put blame on someone that had nothing to do with prosecuting the motherfucker or actually putting these people in jail, or how about this? Their own family members told them to confess. Do we give the same credit to the family member that told them to confess to the shit? No,
Hello.
we give the person that had absolutely nothing to do with, but one of the people that say, hey, this shit is wrong. Maybe these motherfuckers need a death penalty. I mean, how much credence do you give the motherfuckers that give their opinion on the way they feel? No matter how big the ad they took out the motherfucking Wall Street Journal, the New York Times, or wherever the fuck you took the shit out is, what the fuck does that matter to the people that actually prosecuted the motherfuckers and actually the motherfuckers that asked them to confess? This is crazy.
That's a long question that I'd love to answer uninterrupted.
Go ahead.